start at 9:30 after we determine the game banks. So, well, yeah, Rush and Godzilla are being pulled, so we gotta figure that out. If you guys want to buy Rush or Godzilla and keep it in the tournament, point taker's still here. Frederick Asher, Bobby Orsino, Anna Wolf, Jeremy Dorling, Boris Soriano. If you know are friendly with any of those players, please shoot them a text, do anything. Don't surprise them with the opportunity to come here because for some reason. It's here, cool. Got one right there. Jeremy Dorling, Anna Wolf, Frederick Asher. No one knows where Anna is. Just one.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that there because I'm packing up all my stuff. Oh, okay. Right now, no, we're moving. We're taking all my games right now. Okay. Oh, shit. I was like, damn, that's complicated. What are we going to do for the final? Yeah, I was like, that's going to make everyone, because Godzilla and Rush are leaving, so like half the field's like, oh, that's yeah, I agree. They're like, yeah. 100% agree. Right. Yeah.
Frederick Asher, Jeremy Dorling, finals bracket soon once we get confirmation on all the games. And I'm going to randomize all the tied players on random.org.
Chat, how's it going? How are you, everyone that's tuning in? Thank you for being here. We are at New York City Pinball Championship 2022 for the main division finals. It's going to be starting at 9:30 here in just about 5, maybe 10 minutes. Tim Sexton currently is finalizing the bracket, getting the machines entered, so we're just waiting on that to be finished, and then we'll have some stream coming your way. I hope everyone today is doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Do I have chat up? Oh. Do. Flippin' Balls NC, thank you for the follow. So yeah, just momentarily we'll have some pinball action going. I'm going to bring up the standings. We can take a look at that. I don't think we actually have a bracket yet, so whoopsies. There we go. So standings, Raymond Davidson managed to squeak into first, taking that spot away from Jason Zaylor last night right towards the end. So great work on his part. Jason Zaylor, Joe Lemire, and Robert Gagno rounding out the top 4. We have Alberto, Keith, Sean, Neil, Matthew Richardson, and Stephen Bowden for the top 10. And going all the way to 16th, I believe, you get a bye. So we'll be following the lower half of this main division to start. But thank you for tuning in. And we'll have some commentary coming for you soon. right, so it looks like an unofficial group list is coming my way. First round groups are going to be Steve Zahler, Edward Zeltman, Greg Pavarelli, and Jason Fertel. The next group is going to be Adam Robinson, Greg Fertel, Brian O'Neill, and Matthew Carlson. Group 3, David Reel, Edward G., Louis Bevins, and Nitsan. Group 4 is going to be Nick DiStefano, Brian Shepard, Christopher Cafaro, and Ken Grant. Group 5, Frederick Asher, Eric Russell, Brian Dye, and Chad Hastings. And finally, for the first round, we have Robbie Orsano, Adam Kane, Christopher C.J. Smith, and Nick Zendejas. I apologize if I've said anyone's names wrong, but those are the groups coming at you. We're going to be following Group 1, so we'll have Steve Zahler, Edward Zeltman, Greg Pavarelli, and Jason Fertel coming to you guys just as soon as they have the banks finalized. Thank you for hanging and being here, chat. And just so we all know, top 16 get buys. I believe top 8 are getting 2. And then the 9 through 16 just get a single. So we'll get some new, fresh blood of these top players after the first round and after the second round. Yep, Sean Grant's still in. Locked himself that nice double buy spot. Excuse me. Like I said, we're just still finalizing some games in the final banks, so bear with us while they decide that. And yes, so thank you, chat. Let's switch over to this real fast.
Congratulations, everyone. Give yourselves a hand for making the main finals.
I'm going to try to bring Tim into this real fast.
The team is very happy to actually come back and bring back the New York City Pinball Championships for the first time since 2019. And we're here finally in 2022. We hope to continue this in the finals. After the tournament, we're going to send out feedback surveys, but we'll make a decision, and we're going to do this next year. If you guys want to do it, we'll try to do it again, and spread the word. If we can make this into like a show or something, we can kind of make it a little more sustainable, get some better prize payouts, so anyone who isn't in the finals right now, everything is ready to go. We'll write you a check about 10. We'll start doing that. Once you are eliminated from the finals, you will be getting money. So please check in at the front desk where you were. If your total from all your tournaments is over $600 or more, you will have a 1099 whatever form that you get to fill out. If you've done it before, you just put your information in, and then we send you a tax form later. It's a lot of fun.
I have a few game announcements to make. We made a couple changes
The games that were not on rubber feet yesterday are, so don't think you're going to slide Star Trek 4 inches like you were yesterday. Funhouse is on tournament settings, so the mirror will be lit for extra ball for every player. We had to pull some games due to death and desertion. So all the games that broke yesterday are out. AC/DC, Elvis, and Stones was starting to, Mick was starting to get a little finicky, so we sent him home without his dinner. We're replacing those with Dolly Parton, now on 4-player. I moved the credits around the displays. The player 4 display still has a little bit of a wonky number 1 digit, but I think we can keep track of 100,000s without too much trouble. It's not that bad. It's just missing one line. We've also put in Beatles, and we've also put in, from the women's bank, Deadpool and X-Men. You will not be getting any practice. The tough titty rule is in effect. Thank you. 5-ball Dolly. Creature's still in. What about Creature? What's tournament mode on Creature? No, it is staying how it is. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, give it a hand for Levy. All right, so I'm going to get started here with the A division first. For all the game selection, I'm going to do it all here. We're just going to do everything for A and then B before we get started here. And then we'll just launch it, and I will find someone else to help me TD as my teammates walk into the building. All right, I'm just going to start with Group 1, Game 1. Steve Zoller, Ed Zeltman, Greg Pavarelli, and Jason Fertel. I need a game selection or order from Steve Zoller. Which order would you like? Last, 4th position. Ed Zeltman, game, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Attack from Mars is the game. Greg Pavarelli, 3rd. Jason, 1st or 2nd. I don't know where anyone is. There you are. 2nd. Ed will go 1st on Attack from Mars. That is Group 1. Group 2, Adam Robinson, Greg Fertel, Brian O'Neill, and Matthew Carlson. Adam. Deadpool, no practice. Greg. 4th. Brian O'Neill, 1st, 2nd, 3rd on Deadpool. 3rd. Matthew Carlson, 1st or 2nd? 2nd, I heard. Adam will be 1st on Deadpool. It's all on nevertrains.com/NYCPC 2022. As soon as I put this in, you can see it. So you can check there for your player order. Group 3, DJ Real, Edward Giardina, Louis Bevins, Nitsan Gabai. DJ. Funhouse. Ed. Last. Lewis. 3. Nitsan. On Funhouse, 1st or 2nd? 2nd. And DJ will be 1st on Funhouse. Group 4, Nick DiStefano, Brian Shepard, Chris Cafaro, Ken Grant. Mr. Nick DiStefano. Beatles, I heard. Brian, 4th on Beatles. Chris, 3rd. Ken, 2nd on Beatles. Nick will go 1st. And Group 5, Frederick Asher, Eric Russell, Brian Dye, Chad Hastings. Frederick. Metallica, I guess. Eric, 4th. Brian, 3rd. Chad. Chad's going 1st. All right, Frederick, you'll be 2nd. And Group 6, Robbie Orsino, Adam Kane, CJ Smith, Nick Dejas. Robbie. Creature from the Black Lagoon, Adam, 4th. CJ, 3rd. Zen, 1. Robbie, you'll go 2nd. All right, I'm going to do the B Division 4 groups. There's no buys in B Division. Group 1, Craig Cash, Eric Kahn, Mike Pantino, and Gus Gonzalez. Cannot choose a game that was already selected for A in that previous selection. Choose game or order. 4th, Eric. 3rd, okay, Mike. 2nd, Gus, you must select a game, and you'll go first on it. Anything that wasn't picked, let me check. Walking Dead. Same. All right, group 2. David Schumeister, Weston Olfig, Bernie Birnbaum, and Thomas Milburn. David has choice. Star Trek. Weston, 4th on Star Trek. Bernie, 3rd. Thomas, 2nd. David, you'll be 1st on Star Trek. 2 more groups to go. Anna Wolk, Francesco LaRocca, Nin Hume, and Brandon Hoffman. Anna, you have choice of remaining games. Dolly Parton is available, yes. Dolly Parton selected. Same settings as yesterday. Francesco, and played as a 4-player. Last. Nint, 3rd. Brandon, 2nd. And Anna will be 1st on Dolly Parton. Last group, and then we can get started here. We got Sam Thompson, Derek Swanson, Boris Soriano, and Zen Zugniak. Sam. I don't know.
Your first round booth.
Tron is available, yes. Yes, Tron selected. Derek.
Nope.
Derek will go 4th. Boris will go 3rd. Zen, 2nd. Sam, you'll be 1st on Tron. All right, I'm going to wait for the green light from my team. Are we ready? Asking Crazy Levy, are we ready? He's sitting down. Austin Smith, are we ready?
Give us a minute. We're still fixing the stream.
All right, we're going to give us a minute. We're still fixing the stream. We were very close to starting. Only 12 minutes late so far.
All right. All right. Welcome. It's time. Determine that I can put the sound up a little bit. Just taking care of a couple last minute.
Are we good? Yeah. No, I can't really hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Got it? Yep. All right. Make sure we have a little volume in here. Oh, that's good. All right.
Nice.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Levy Naaman, and I'm joined here with
Jason Zoller.
and
Neil Graff.
and we are going to usher you through the first round of the New York City Pinball Championships. Welcome. This is very exciting. It's been a hell of an event. All 3 of us have buys, so we're going to join you through this. And we are ready to go. This is very exciting. Listen up now for some announcements from Tim.
Winners of the New York City Pinball Championships, one more time, give yourselves a hand. Congratulations. thank you all for coming, and you may begin your game.
All right, it's time to start. We're going to Attack from Mars first, I believe. And this is a great group we got here. Just so you know, we had to pull some games due to desertion and death. So Deadpool, which I'm sure my booth mate Jason Zoller is unhappy to hear, is in the tournament.
Very unhappy.
Very unhappy, as is X-Men. We also brought in Dolly Parton 5-ball just for shits and giggles. And what else did we pull in? Beatles. Beatles is in. That great playing Beatles from Rock Fantasy. So it's time to get this thing started. What are your guys' thoughts on this group here? Do you know these players?
Just Greg and Steve.
Yeah, I'm sure Jason knows Steve.
I have no idea who Steve is, by the way. But
we've got some.
I'll get to know him.
We've got some local guys here. Jason Fertel is a Brooklyn kid, big-time league player. It's nice to see him in the Final Four. We all know Greg Quarterfinals, the Italian stallion. He's here, fired up, had a good performance in Classics last night. And Ed Zeltman from Jersey, another local guy who can make a run in a tournament like this. So this is a pretty exciting group for us to start with. You guys all know this game. You love it. It's Attack from Mars. Not much to tell you. You shoot that lock shot for multi-balls. You shoot the 4 red shots for your total annihilation. But I'm pretty sure you guys all know how to play Attack from Mars. Do you guys have any personal thoughts on this game? Did you play it in the tournament?
Yeah, the lock shot's really easy.
It is a very easy lock. It doesn't come back a lot. It goes around. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
It's very steep, though, I would say, which is why I was surprised how easy the lock shot is. It feels very steep. The ball comes down heavy down at those flippers.
Yeah, I like the way this attack plays.
I do too, for a remake.
Because some remakes are like very inconsistent with like the shots and stuff.
And this
one's pretty flowy and good.
And it is, like most good Attack from Mars remakes, it is consistently a little late on the shots, I would say. Or, I'm sorry, early, because the flippers kind of have that spongy remake feel. I'm just saying that so I can get 15 angry texts about how awesome the remake is. Pinball owners are a very emotional bunch, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, here comes Ed Zeltman. He has plunged the ball. Can you feel the excitement, Neil Grab?
I feel it.
Can you feel the excitement,
I
Jason?
feel the excitement.
All right, very good. And you can do that passover move from the left flipper super easy if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, nice ski jump.
As he showed right there. So one move you might see these players do is the just multiple consecutive locks in a row. Oh, that's trouble.
There's only one warning.
Yes, and I was thinking about fixing that, and I totally forgot about it. But it's too late now, because Ed Zeltman is tilted. All right, here's Jason. Fertel. Nice thick head of hair on this guy. He used to have kind of like a Jew fro, but I guess as he's getting older, he decided it was time to like tame it. As far as I know, this is Jason's first appearance at a finals at the New York City Pinball Championships.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play much.
Like I said, he's a big-time league guy. The bar league. He's been doing that for years. His team won it a couple years ago. Wow, look at that concentration. Those furrowed eyebrows.
He has determination.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
He got away with a little bump
good.
there. I mean, I'm almost afraid to move this thing.
All right, I'm curious which players are going to go for annihilation or which are going to go for multi-ball.
Right. See how he handles the scoop.
Okay. Yeah, the thing about this scoop is that it's not the most consistent. Sometimes it'll go for an easy drop catch. Other times it'll go and hit the rail, which can be annoying.
You know what I noticed? When it fell into the back of that stroke of luck, it did not start my Martian attack.
Really?
Did you try that? Uh-oh.
I think it's random, isn't it?
I didn't try that.
I was in Attack from Mars parlance. I saw it. You can only miss so many shots before that happens. Usually, the first Martian attack you can start from a drop in the back, and then after that you have to shoot it directly. But for whatever reason, this one maybe is on a tournament setting, as far as I can tell. All right, here comes Pavarelli for his first ball. Got to be happy looking at what the competition put up there. You can get a multi-ball going right off the bat, and you got 1 billion points.
Right.
Yep, and as you can see, that plunger won't always make it all the way to the top.
That's true. That's annoying when that happens. And there's no ball saves.
Because I went for the the full plunge for the super skill, and it didn't make it. So I'm like, all right, done with that.
So you can do that. I found that pretty, like you said, inconsistent, but I did find it pretty easy to deal with. You can either kind of try to drop catch it, or you can just let it bounce over like he did.
Yep. All right. Well, he got his lock slit.
Yeah, he's off to a pretty nice start, especially compared to the competition. Oh, misses that shot badly.
Let's see if he can get
Uh-oh,
control.
this is trouble. Nice save.
Nice.
Nice little shot.
Oh, that's rough.
You know, he's a little flaily there for Greg Pavarelli. Like, I don't think he needed to just flail at that lock shot like that. Maybe could have let it bounce. We'll never know, though, what would have happened if he hadn't flailed wildly. All right, here comes Steve Zoller. As short as that ball was, Greg's probably pretty happy with it. He got a couple ramp shots. He got his lock lit.
Yeah.
They
It's
made
better
some
than
good
nothing.
progress.
Yeah. Many a 5 billion point Attack from Mars game has started with a ball like that. I think we can all agree.
Yep.
So, what'd you think of this thing, Neil Graff?
Of the whole tournament?
Yeah,
Honestly, didn't like the classics. It was
just because you didn't like the games.
Games were really rough. But yeah, other than that, Maine was really tough to qualify and everything.
The scores were very high.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Steve
All
Zoller,
right, Steve.
the elder Zoller,
Yep.
aging but still potent.
Oh, nice.
That was nice. Man, he's got to be licking his chops at those first ball scores that the opponents put up.
There,
That's
lit his
nice.
box.
Yep. Okay,
That's
there
nice.
we go. That's the most multi-ball progress anyone's made so far.
Yep, and he's probably going to do that passover. Break out the matzo ball. It's a passover.
Yep. So if I know him, he'll be going for multi-ball all day.
That was really nice. I never did try that actually. That was a nice save. My strategy on this game is don't ever shoot the middle. I don't care if that thing's open or not. Oh, you know, the other thing is I don't believe the awards are on. You're just going to get awards like you would if you were playing this in the arcade, which is kind of more
it's
fun.
not on tournament mode.
It's not.
Yeah.
Unless somebody changed it, which I don't think they did. We did. This game was always on rubber. Nobody's smacking this game around, that's for sure. Very nice.
All
Is
right,
that it?
multi-ball. He's got multi-ball. Our first multi-ball of the day.
Yeah, that's the way you want to start it. I mean, why not? Get
Yep.
some points up, put a little pressure on the other three.
Yeah, plus you could warm up to the shots and everything.
Nice. Starts out with a jack. Goes up. Oh, no.
That's rough.
Oh, no.
That's it.
Oh, boy. He only got one jack.
Oh, man, that's
man.
the worst.
Ooh, you can see the disappointment in his face.
But he still made more progress
He
than
did. I mean,
everyone else
that
so
could
far.
technically win the game.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, here comes Eds Altman. He frequently listens to Pantera, I'm told. Big metal fan. Good player, too. He won MagFest a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah, I've been playing him for years.
I'm sure you have. I'm
Also
sure you've been playing him
in our
literally for
local
10 years.
league in Jersey.
Yeah, he's a good player. And he owns a bunch of games. Anybody's been to his house, he has them in every room in the house.
Yep.
Along with giant joint-smoking dinosaurs and all sorts of other crazy stuff.
Hey, he's a nice
Oh,
guy.
that's nice.
All right, seems like he's going for total annihilation.
Uh-oh. Man, you just can't
That's rough.
flail in this game.
Yeah.
You flail, you fail. It just occurs to me that the two of you together are not as old as me. But youth is being served these days in pinball.
Definitely.
And don't count the fogies out, though. There's a lot of fight in these guys. Okay, he goes for that thing. I don't know if he did it on purpose. I just hate doing it. You really want to string a couple together. And he was actually in a pretty nice shape there to get at least 300.
Yep.
But he doesn't care. He's still playing. And it's kind of interesting. Like I said, Greg Fertel, not really a tournament player. You might see more of a bar league approach with this guy.
Looks like he's going for annihilation now.
Oh, boy. Man, that is dangerous, but he has not paid the price. Like I said, bar league. And, you know, he's almost got that thing open now. If he takes one more, there it is.
All
There
right.
he's going for it.
Oh, my God. Is he going up the middle?
middle all day?
I
It's
think
bar
so.
league, baby.
Oh, shoot.
He at least get your Martian going, buddy. Right?
Oh, that was tough.
Man, I would love to see Jason Fertel bar league flail his way to victory. That would be pretty wild. Definitely an approach you don't see too much in big-time tournaments, going up the middle like that. So that's kind of cool to see.
Imagine seeing a player destroy Mars on stream.
You know, at the first NYCPC 2018, my attack for Mars was in the back. Nint Hu, another local, longtime New York player, he's been playing since forever. He just went up the middle all day, and he didn't attack, but he made it all. He did. He attacked Mars.
Wow.
Greg was like, "You got to see this," and it's just
That's
going
impressive.
up the middle over.
That's really unfortunate.
All right.
One bad error.
He's got one more ball, and he's got his lock slit, so he's really just got to be all in on locking, passing it over. He missed that lock shot, right? That's what spelled his doom there. All right.
My dad's sitting pretty right now. He's ahead of everyone going into his second ball.
Like I said, he could win with that score. Probably not, but
He's going to want to pad a bigger lead, though.
yes. You know, it's too bad he didn't have a better multi-ball. That was a great opportunity. This is trouble. Oh, that was really
good.
nice. I had a lot of trouble with when it came back down there. I drained many times on this one. I don't know what he did there to keep it off that post. That was very
He was
impressive.
nudging it or something.
Oh, and he's got his Martian in tag lit. That's good. Very nice. I think that's the right approach for Steve. He seems to be locked into that lock shot pretty good.
All right.
Nice
Drop
recovery.
catch
good.
into the lock.
Very nice. All right. You said it, Jason. He's in the multi-ball
The
zone.
skis jump seems a little inconsistent, though.
The ski off of the return.
Right.
Yeah, something to keep your eye on there. Oh, see, this might fall in there. Let's see if it gives him the Martian attack. That's what he wants.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know what? It's probably a switch. There's a switch. There's two switches in there, and that just probably doesn't work. So you're just not gonna get it.
Yeah, because I know it'll never do that for the stroke of luck, but for Martian attack.
Right,
it
right.
should.
But that happened to me a couple times, so I was like, okay, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But you know, maybe backhand that. I mean, it's especially you get your multi-ball going, and then you can start it. I mean, probably not next ball because it's ball 3, but I probably would have. He didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah.
But I do, so I will probably try to backhand that or something and get my Martian attack going before the multi-ball. All right. Ed knows what he's doing. See, he's listening to Pantera. Wow. Nice drop catch. Live drop.
Can you backhand those?
Going for a post pass.
Backhand what?
Oh, man. a little
I
slip up.
never wanted to try it.
I didn't try it.
These remakes, the flippers are a little later and they're a little shallower, and I would find it risky on this particular one. But we might see someone try it. And Ed drains. That's disappointing for Ed. He's looking at a last place, and he was in pretty good shape there to get a multi-ball going.
Yeah, well, at best he can get third, but
It just goes to show you really need to just take what's there as early as you can and get something going.
Jason's looking close at total annihilation.
He is.
well, let's see if he keeps going up the middle.
Yeah,
like he was trying
exactly.
to.
He's thinking, God, I could really use that 200 million
That was a
points
nice
right
nudge. That was a good nudge.
That was nice.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. He had a shot. You know, that ski, I feel like he let it down too early or something. Maybe nerves getting him, but he's going to get at least a point. So that's better than not getting at least a point.
Right.
Let's see.
Math's not my strong suit, but point is better than no point.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that can make all the difference. So let's see if Greg can have a nice comeback here.
I know he can, and I've seen it. Greg gets, Greg, you've been playing with Greg as long as you've been playing with anybody.
Oh, yeah.
And he can get a little intense. You know, yesterday during qualifying, I saw him banging on the Star Trek button over and over. He's like, let me, come here. I was like, what are you? He's like, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. The button doesn't. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm trying to launch it with it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So we called a tech over, and he does a test, and he's like, it's not working. We're like, oh, we turned that off. So, like, nobody would, like, start the game with, like, their belly or whatever. You know?
Yeah, that's funny.
It works. He's like, it wasn't working. And then he just kind of left, and he got back to Star Trek. He can get very intense.
Yeah, I saw.
And I'm not used to him. He usually runs over to the game and just launches it. Maybe he's in the bathroom, or maybe he's trying to settle down. He knows he has an opportunity here, a good one, to get at least 2 points. Yes.
Yeah.
4-2-1-0.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's not far from anyone. He could take first easily if he tried.
He's got his locks. You know what? He could hit. It's on the table. He could lock a ball and shoot the mystery award and start his multi-ball. As this is not in tournament play. Come on, Greg. Super skill shot, buddy. That's the ultimate bar league move. I was kind of hoping Fertel would do that, go for the super skill shot. All right, that's a good recovery from what looked a little. Oh, he's going to do it again.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
no.
Does he have third?
That middle would have secured him a point. But
He was trying to shoot the loop again. I don't know
oh,
why.
yeah, that's
20
real.
mil.
That's rough. Wow. I guess you were right, Levy. My dad was able to pull it off.
Wow.
with that
He
score.
would have, right?
I think it's
his
good
first
ball,
ball
yeah.
with bonus counts would have done it. All right. The real question is your dad going to Chris Stevens this and now play a practice ball?
I don't think so.
I hope not. I don't think we'll allow that. As a TD, I'm going to say no.
I don't do that. That's
It's so cheesy.
Yeah.
Like you need to play another practice ball
Plus,
on
there's
Attack
all-
from Mars,
there's
a
all-
game you played 5 million times. I don't get
Yeah,
the
you have
practice
all
thing.
qualifying to practice.
It's just you played this game for 25 years. It's like you
Oh,
don't
that
need
too.
another ball on it. Sorry, I get fired up now. All right, I'm gonna let you guys handle this. Chat amongst yourselves. I just need to eat a bagel real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right, go for it.
Who was the top seed in this one? Was it your dad?
He was 17th. Let's see. Yeah, he's the top seed.
So he probably deferred.
Okay.
Maybe.
Good idea.
I'm not completely sure how the finals works yet, though, so I'm not sure. But
Yeah, your dad was top seed, so.
yeah, so he should have had the game pick or
But
defer.
he probably deferred. If he had to pick, what do you think he's picking?
So can you pick like any game?
Yeah.
Like they're not divided into banks.
Nope.
Okay, let me think.
And
Probably.
I think you're allowed to repick.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
really?
allowed to repick.
Yeah.
Wait, so you can pick like
So, yes,
you mean in the
can
next
pick-
round?
You can pick Deadpool every round, I think, but you're gonna have to ask Tim.
Okay. Well, I'm
If
guessing.
it were up to me, I would say no. But Tim runs the show here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I would guess if he gets picked right now, he would pick Tron because he loves Tron. I also love Tron. So let's see if he does that.
I would love to see Tron too.
Yeah, this Tron plays
Someone's
very
gonna pick it.
nicely.
What's going on?
Probably have to wait till whatever they picked is over.
Yeah, I think most groups are still going.
So scoring is 4-2-1-0. Okay. Yep, the power of the 4 is much more powerful than you would think.
Hey Jason, is there any reason you didn't play Classics yesterday?
Yeah, based on what I was hearing, like I was on the fence of playing Classics from the beginning, but like then I was hearing players are like, oh, these Classics are playing brutal and everything, and I'm like, well, Classics, you know, they can be luck boxy like from the beginning, so I didn't kind of want to waste my energy on it, you know. I wanted to focus most of my attention on the main, getting 2 buys especially, which luckily I was able to do. Plus, last time I played in Classics at NYC PC, I think I got like 90 something, so it's like, you know,
Gotta keep
I wasn't
that rating
feeling
up.
it. All right, their results have been entered, and let's see what game they pick.
That was one ugly game of Attack from Mars. I think we can all agree.
Yeah,
You
you know,
know,
they're warming up.
It is early, first thing in the morning. I'm thinking we're going to see a better game next time
Yeah,
around.
I think they got the nerves out of the way now.
Yeah, that 4 for my dad is really going to be helpful.
Yeah, you
Like-
really want those fours.
Like you could take a last, a third, and then a first in the third game, and you could still like have a chance. That's how powerful first is in this format.
Yep. Looks like Metallica finished up. I bet.
Okay. 1 and 3, man. Okay. All right. What do you mean it's messed up? I know. Oh, okay. That was nothing. Just Dolly Parton is going to be player 1 and player 2 due to lack of functioning displays.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I really like playing 4 players when possible. It's better. It's more fun to watch or better on the stream.
Right.
That's all I really care about.
Isn't Dolly 5-ball?
Yep.
Sure is.
Wow, not used to that.
We just never got around to fixing it. We're so busy the first day, and some of the things slipped through the cracks.
That's all right.
And I'm thinking, whatever. It's a short playing game anyway compared to these other ones. So, and I really hate playing Dolly Parton on 3 balls because I just usually get 2 house balls, and then.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, this game too. A lot of these are Rock Fantasy games. Thanks to Steve
Yep.
Keeler. First day, we knew the Rock Fantasy games might need a little attention. We lost a couple early, but the majority of these games did hold up for most or all of the tournament. And we really couldn't have done this tournament without the world-famous Rock Fantasy coming through in the clutch. As our former game supplier, Papa, is on indefinite hiatus.
Yep.
So, I thought we did a pretty good job putting together a bank of games for these players.
Oh, yeah, I love this bank. When I looked at it the first time, I'm like, is this like the dream bank or something? Like, it just had the perfect list of games. Like,
well, you can thank me, the curator
thank
of
you.
NYC PC 2022.
Yep. And playing great games, playing well. So, yeah, a lot of
So
fun
you'll be
so
back?
far. Yeah, we should be back.
All right. You going to be back? Just say yes, man.
Maybe.
All right. We got a firm maybe from Neil Graff. I do have to return to the farm one day to reclaim my harvest.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
But, man, I cannot imagine running a farm event. It is hard enough running 2 tournaments, much less 16 in one weekend.
Yeah, it can be
like
very
they do
exhausting.
up at District 82. Playing it, it's exhausting. Imagine running the fucking
I
thing.
know, that's crazy. Big props to the, Tom Graff, Eric over there. Just so much work they've been doing.
And how about a shout out for Fox Cities,
Fox Cities,
Yep.
yeah.
the Midwest's greatest streaming crew. They really do a good job,
Awesome job.
Wall-to-wall coverage of a 200-hour farm event. It's pretty amazing.
Yep.
There's so much content out there now for people to watch, pinball-wise. Man, this is a good bagel. New York bagels, man.
Yep.
I hope people took advantage of the pizza here, of the bagels. I know when I went to Green Bay, I ate plenty of curds. Didn't poop for about 2 weeks. And you got to take advantage of. You got to know what what you don't get here in New York. You don't go downstairs to the barbecue joint. All New York barbecue is bad.
Yeah, we had that. It was not good.
Right, but you know what? All the people for 20 years have been, oh no, you got to go to Dinosaur Barbecue. New Yorkers don't know barbecue. They don't know what good barbecue is, so they're happy with the slop that you get there. And they're always like, you got to go to Dinosaur Barbecue. The hush puppies are amazing. I'm like, if that's why I'm going to a barbecue place, it sucks. You don't go to a barbecue place for the corn nuggets or whatever the hell these people are talking about. But, that's it. That's for the bad stuff.
Right.
We got great ethnic food. We got great steak.
Oh, yeah.
I've been eating pretty well this weekend, and that's really been nice to be able to do. Because I will say the farm, the eating options are not so hot. You can have gas station fried chicken.
It's Taco Bell and McDonald's.
And Taco Bell. Is it a Taco Bell / McDonald's, too?
No, they're on different sides.
Oh, thank God. They're at least separate. But not a lot of options there. But nobody cares because they came there to eat Whoppers, and lots of them. And I don't mean the burger. It's just endless, gorging on Whoppers.
Yeah.
The tastiest food of them all.
The most succulent treat available to humankind.
Yep.
You heard it here first. You guys getting WOMO, fear of Whoppers missing out, sitting at home right now? They're thinking about all the Whoppers they're not getting. And there's going to be fat Whoppers.
How much is this going to be?
A lot.
Is it a
60
certified?
or 70. They're both certified, the classics and this.
Oh, wow.
I think minimum 70.
Yeah,
minimum
probably.
70. Which is why you really should have played in the, you had that
I
top
wanted
4
to.
locked up.
I just wasn't feeling the classics.
You did play a couple?
No,
You didn't.
I didn't
You
play.
didn't because you don't
No.
want to get a loss, right? You're worried about that shit. You didn't
I
want to
mean,
be like, I got beat by some scrub because I played 5 games in Classics and gave up.
I mean,
Technically, you would take a
with,
loss, right?
yeah, but part of it has to do with.
So are you brushing that off? You don't care about that shit? Because it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
They're not head-to-head.
I mean, do you see like Elwin and Bowen always playing in it? Elwin usually doesn't play in the Classics at these types of
Elwin
things.
is semi-retired. Bowen, I would say yes, probably. He's also semi-retired. He's kind of come back, right?
Yeah, speaking of him, where was he?
Yeah, he was supposed to be here.
That's true, and he is a defending NYC champ.
Classics champ.
Oh, we got another result in a Metallica there. And Funhouse. Wow, DJ taking a 1 on Funhouse with the 1.7. That is ugly. And that is a former Papa Funhouse. So you would think he'd be able to play that. Nitsan with 11. Very nice. The local boy via Israel. And let's see what happened on Metallica.
Eric Russell,
Eric
44
Russell
million.
took it from upstate. With Freddie Asher, another local young man. I don't know if you had a chance to meet him. He's a really good player, but as he's kind of evolved into teenagehood, we've seen a lot less of him playing pinball. And Chad Hastings with the 2.7 million. He's not going to be reminiscing about that game too much, would be my guess.
So we're going to do all game selection up here, and then the scorekeepers are going to get the games.
Timmy loves this shit. He loves running a tournament. As much as I like just grabbing the microphone and screaming like an idiot, he likes running the tournament.
He runs good tournaments as well.
He does. He runs
You
good
both do.
tournaments. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Also, a shout out to Chad Hastings, runner of the Delaware Pinball Collective.
Good. Oops. Shit. Sorry. You got that? Okay. Good segue. I wanted to re-plug his tournaments because he did such a great job giving us the PA. One of the few things we didn't have to pay for this weekend was really nice. He just brought us this awesome PA, which we are using right now. So don't forget, if you are a woman, on September 10th, the women's only pinball tournament. It's going to be a big women's tournament at I think it's called the Delaware
Pinball Collective.
The DPC, the place to be. Currently, 40 players are registered. Those are rookie numbers. Let's pump that up to like 50 or 60. And then, if you're a complete lunatic who likes these all-night tournaments, if you go to the farm and say, I'm getting too much rest at this tournament, this is the tournament for you. On October 1st, you want to go to Delaware, 24-hour tournament. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 8 p.m. If you can't, totally understand. I think that note was for me. He was very timid. He's like, hey, could you plug my tournaments? You know, I was like, yes, of course I'll plug. I'll plug anybody's tournament if you've done anything for us. I guess I'll plug Neil's tournament again. UK Pinball Open. Are you going to go to that?
I'm not planning to go.
Why not? Why not go to the UK Pinball Open?
When exactly is that?
It's the last weekend of September. I'm going.
Yeah, because I'll be in college. I'm starting college in 2 weeks. So
are we losing you?
Nope. I don't want to be lost completely while I'm at college.
Oh, we're going to lose you a little bit.
A
I was in college. It might not show, but I went to college.
I mean, I plan on going to the Super Series in Wisconsin in October. Hopefully, I'll be able to make
the
that.
only problem is you just can't just take days off like you can for regular school.
I'll try to take when I can.
Yeah, I'm sure we haven't seen the last of Jason Zoller. And by the time you're out of college, you'll still be young enough, I think, to compete in competitive pinball events. Can you imagine being like 65 years old, or 80 years old, like Bob Matthews, and still doing this?
And he's killing it.
He is. The trick is never stop.
Exactly.
If he took 5 years off, he'd be done.
Yeah.
Like Motorhead. You ever heard of them? Rock band?
Nope.
God damn. Motorhead's an awesome band. You should check them out. It's not quite punk. It's not quite metal, but they fucking roll. They never, for 50 years, they just put out an album every 2 years. And they never made a bad album. They never did a bad tour. Everything was always good. But if they took in 5 years off, they would have come back, they would have sucked ass.
Right.
So you can't take the time off. I'm sure Jason's going to keep playing. Have you thought at all about what you're going to do when you're in college, Neil? Are you going to drag a pinball machine to college, Jason?
I thought of that, but it's not going to be easy.
What about you?
In a dorm, that's just not enough.
Yeah, it won't fit. It won't fit in the dorm.
A cocktail table.
No.
A sizzle.
Yeah.
You know what? You're going to college. Get out of the room. And I'll tell you, where I started playing a lot of pinball was in college. Because we had a really cool kind of bar, student union thing. And, Creature was there, and Adam's Family was there, and Theater Magic was there. And some Gottlieb was there that I played once and never played again. And I was like, these games were new, and they were fucking awesome, and I played them all the time. But I also made time to do college social life stuff. It's very important, young man.
Of course.
Yeah, you got to get out of the dorm, you know. Nothing happens if you stay in the dorm.
Looks like Steve picked Tron.
Yep.
All right, and what
My
else we got
prediction
here?
was accurate. He picked Tron. And Group 2 picked Attack from Mars.
And you can see all the results from the first round now, except for Creature. Oh, the Creature game's over. Somebody's putting in a high score. Adam Kane looks
Wow.
like he juiced that.
Let's see what he got.
Hey, Kane, what'd you get?
Oh, 365.
That's the GC. Oh, high score 4.
That's a solid score.
All right, I'm pretty sure Adam Kane won that one.
Nice.
That's a great New York group right there. I don't know Robbie, but the other 3 guys we all know and love. They are local New York City competitive pinball players. All these guys came out of the leagues. You know, we've got this farm system here, and it really did help. I mean, I played in that league for almost 10 years until I got sick of it. But every Monday you can go to a different bar, and their teams, and it's really fun. And there's always a big fight about a ruling because they're all location games that we don't have keys for. So there's every league night there's some controversial. You know, it's always fun. It really preps you for real competitive pinball.
DJ picks Deadpool after.
Interesting. And you know, we're not giving anybody practice on these games. You're gonna step up, you're gonna play Deadpool, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think practice is a little overrated. I mean, what are you gonna learn from 30 seconds? What are we wowing?
All right, Tron is getting set up.
The rig's going over to Tron?
Yep.
Great. Your wishes. Didn't you say you wanted to see that
I
on
did
camera?
want to see that.
Yeah, so
It's a
didn't
nice
have
game
wait.
to watch on stream.
It is. I think most of these are good stream games. That's part of what goes into picking these banks. I don't like stupid games on stream.
Right.
Like Cyclone,
That's fair.
Break Shot. You know, Jackpot's a great game, but I just can't. I just get so tired of watching people short plunge for 2 hours. Oh no!
Oh, no.
And that
Little
was
fumble.
all.
He went for the full plunge.
He did, and then the real problem was that he bricked that upper flipper shot and
Yeah.
never recovered. I still think you could have saved that.
Yeah.
You can smack this one a little bit, I think. It is on rubber feet now.
Yeah, it's not the tiltiest of them.
I think you're gonna see a lot of people tilt on Star Trek because it is tiltier with the rubber, just by the way that it doesn't slide anymore. I gave it a couple of whacks just to test it.
Oh, that was a change you made
We
yesterday?
put the rubber feet on them.
But you didn't make it
this morning.
tighter.
No, we didn't change the tilt, but I feel like the tilt is a little tighter by virtue of having the rubber feet.
Okay.
Because the game doesn't have that give anymore.
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
We'll all find out together, right?
Yeah, I only played Star Trek once, and that was it, like 2 days ago.
All right, here comes Steve. There it is. You know,
Nice
the chorus
shot.
shot on this game is
Yeah.
so fat.
End of line
I
can
know.
be juicy too.
Yep.
Already gets an end of the line jackpot.
Great start.
Going disc.
It's interesting that he's softening that up early. What do you think about that?
It doesn't spin, so it's kind of an easy.
It's, as far as disc goes, it's very. Does it not spin at all?
I don't think so. Because we have a Tron at home, and it like throws it when it comes out of there, like the
Right.
magnet.
Oh.
But it just falls out of this one.
Uh-oh, nice
Oh, that was a good
save,
save, and he
and
gets the
into
core
a
shot.
Gets the gem shot.
Or, yeah, the gem shot. Core
this-
super.
This gem shot you can shoot directly. It's not the easiest, but you can do it. Some Trons you just can't do it unless the ball's off the flipper.
Yeah, some Trons, it's easier to bank it off the Tron targets
Right,
and then right into there.
And his light cycle's lit. He's off to a pretty nice start.
Oh.
Yep.
Looking to lock it up here.
Let's see if he,
There,
oh, he
gets
gets it.
the
Okay,
bounce.
good.
Looking to win this game and pass through. Like that Japanese food I had yesterday. All right, he's in multi-ball. 2-ball multi-ball. The super jackpot is that combo, right? Left ramp, Quora, upper flipper.
Or you can do right orbit.
I did not know
side
that.
Yeah.
You're not going to see anybody ever
I
do
love
that.
doing that.
Really? Oh, that was a beefy.
You mean the
beefy
supers for the
multi-ball.
light cycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all about combos.
I didn't know. I always just thought it was that one combo because that's what I been playing this
There's
game
like
for
2 or 3,
10
I think.
years. I did not know that. But that's the easiest one, right? Because you do it all the
Which
time.
one? Left
Left
ramp?
ramp.
For,
Quora,
yeah, that one.
left flipper. That was a pretty bad multi-ball, but whatever. He's got 10 million points. He could win. He's got 8 million points.
Yeah.
And he could win with 8 million points.
Good. And his core is lit now.
Nice.
And
Oh, it
okay.
is.
Do you like stacking
And-
multiple?
I kind of like not stacking it, because, like, whatever, you know, you get a light cycle, you're going to hit Quora a few times, and eventually they might stack. I don't like starting them at the same time. It just feels kind of like a waste.
I'm fine with either. If I
Yeah,
stack,
mean,
it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to be unhappy starting 2 multi-balls.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Softens up the Add-a-Ball. I'd like to, of course, get that third ball in play as soon as possible, because nothing sucks worse than not getting an Add-a-ball in Quora.
Yeah.
Yep.
The easiest Add-a-Ball in the history of pinball. That fat brick target up there. All right, he's got one. Now he can maybe work on just getting some jackpots. The super jackpot is that gem shot, right?
Yeah, the inner loop.
Yeah. And that's it. He's done with Add-a-balls, and now he's working on...
He's also getting close to lighting another light cycle.
He's got to get that gem shot, which is the tough one. I really do like to just get that out of the way, because then, yeah, you got another light cycle. Great game.
Look at this
Everybody-
control.
Yeah, what's
Wow,
going to do
that's
here?
beautiful.
He's going to stare at the game.
Well, notice that he has double scoring almost ready.
Yeah.
Just needs to hit that O in Tron.
The player cam is froze up, but the...
The player can.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, wow, that is intense. But the play field is not. Oh, that was a pretty nice separation as far as they go. Man, I saw Robert Gagno doing the sickest stage end-of-the-line jackpots on this game a couple of days ago.
Yep.
Just one after the other with the balls trapped. It was really something. We might... Oh,
He
I
almost banked it.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
Oh,
Not the best score in the world, but damn, he's got 14 million.
he'll take it.
He started double scoring, so it would have been nice to stay in that multi-ball a little longer.
Oh, all right.
All right,
But
not a
gotta
bad
be happy
start.
with
Good
that.
Not
start.
bad.
Good start.
Allows himself the faintest of smiles, I think, when you pull it away from the game. You'd know better than I would, Jason.
I think if you have double scoring running when you lose the ball, it doubles your bonus. So that can be really big sometimes.
And he did get a gem shot there. The gem shot, also the inner loop, also the bonus multiplier. A lot of people forget that.
So every time you shoot it?
Yep.
Oh.
If you hit, I don't know how high it goes, but you get 3 or 4 of those,
Yeah.
you can get 12.
Yeah, bonus
15.
can be big in this game.
Yeah. And people forget about it. They forget they've had 4 gem shots and then they tilt.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some Trons where it is impossible to shoot it directly. The one that we played in New York for years and years and years, the Al Seahack game that we all play, the LE.
Was the one at Sunshine Laundromat?
No, the one that was at Pioneers.
Oh.
It was kind of beat up. It was an LE, and he bought it brand new, and we played that game forever. That one you could really only shoot it directly when it was about an inch off the upper flipper, because it was a little late. The trade-off was that the ramp shot was super easy from that flipper. All right, here comes Greg. Greg with 0 points.
He full plunges,
Greg
gets
full
the
blind.
side ramp.
You won't see me doing that. I just want the ball to settle down to that right flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you do that, and then it gets avatared.
Yeah, that can happen.
That happened to my dad a few times, I heard.
Really? It bounced out?
Yep, like it went down the Zen lane, and then it just bounced out.
You're just trying to psych me out in case we play. I'm still
I'll
gonna
still
do
do
what I
it,
would
but it exists.
Not really finding any shots yet. Oh,
that was-
he waited too late.
Yeah.
It's kind of a rookie move, the old hold the flipper up and let it fall off. You knew that wasn't going to work.
Maybe the nerves are getting a little bit.
Yeah, he's got to settle
His head.
down. Greg's got to
Yeah.
settle down. There it is. Now he's going to Quora with that fat Quora shot.
That was a
Beautiful.
nice shot.
Beautiful.
This will be a
1.4
pretty
end of
big
line.
shot.
Got
That-
it.
that
And there's
was
his light
nice.
cycle, too. That's nice.
Always got to feel good when you start that.
And now you're going for your jackpots. You're going for your Quoras. This
Nice,
is great.
super lit.
Very nice. Oh, a
Oh.
little early. End of the lines anyway.
Oh,
Should get that back.
yeah.
Good.
Yes. I don't know what he's waiting for. All right, come on, dude. It's coming. Yeah, all right.
All right.
It's like he saw it was coming back and he decided, oh, very
Nice.
nice.
Oh, couldn't get
He's got to be getting closer to his Quora now, probably a shot or two away from lighting that. Nice recovery from Greg from a
It's
very
lit.
rough start.
Quora is lit.
Will he take it for an edible? Take it right now.
Come on,
He should.
hurry.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right,
he got
good.
the most out of his light cycle, and now he's back into it, and now he's got both multi-balls running, and he's looking at big jackpots.
There
Now,
you
if he
go.
got double scoring here and he's
Oh,
almost at it, that would be massive.
Oh, that was just hitting that T, right? That's the one thing he doesn't want
Yeah.
to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he does, because he wants his add-a-ball. I'm
Right.
sorry.
But
now
if you
he's
hit the
got it.
pop bumpers, it'll change the award around.
Oh,
So, yep,
not
see,
get the
now
light
it's not
cycle
on it.
super.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's smart. Soften up the out ball. He doesn't need to take that out ball right now, but you at
Yeah.
least want to get a shot or two on it.
That's gone.
Yeah, I would take another. I would probably bring in my out ball at this
Yeah.
point. All right, one more. will
All right,
do
he
it, I
should be
think.
good.
There you
Oh,
go.
he saw it.
that was
yeah.
good, though.
And you don't want to wait too long, or else you only get 2 balls.
Yep.
So that was smart. Way off on that end of the line, but hey, he's about to pass Steve. So very nice ball from Greg. Very nice recovery from a pretty rough first ball. And he needs it. I mean, he needs points, but a win gets Greg right back into this.
Yes, right back.
Especially in this format. Oh, he was going for the super, and a little bit late. I thought he almost had it.
That was a nice shot.
That was
Nice.
beautiful. Good job, Greg. And he takes the lead with 21 million. That was very nice.
Oh, he got avatared again.
Oh man.
All right.
He's
that was
gotta be
That was a
happy
good
with that.
start. Very good.
And he's going to have some bonus.
Yep.
See, 2.3. I think that's off of that 2x. Nice. Takes about a 6 million point lead on Jason, almost to the point. And here comes. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Greg's first ball. I was remembering his terrible first ball on Attack Lamar. It's been a long weekend, guys. By the way, you guys are going to have to keep track of ball counts for me. Like, the little things I'm not so good at.
All
Will
right,
do.
No worries.
So if I say it's ball 3 and it's actually ball 1, feel free to correct me. Oh, that
Well,
was a
good
beautiful
save.
Still in trouble here, though.
All right. Ooh.
That's really.
That was
that's really
fortuitous, as they say. I like that approach, but he's got to settle down. He's missing his shots.
nice. Trying to knock down the disc recognizer.
You think so?
I think
Thought
so.
he was
I
missing.
think he's
It's not the worst idea.
Yeah, it's not, except I don't like shooting those. Attack from Mars. It's not as bad as Attack from Mars because there's a lot going on up there.
Yeah, it can go straight down the middle, though. That's the problem.
It can, right. I just like to let that happen off of misses and stuff. It'll happen.
Well, he
I
got
mean-
it knocked down, so.
I mean, I've played like 6-7 billion point games of attack where I never got that thing open.
Yep.
Just didn't shoot at it ever. All right, not a great first ball. He did get his 2x there, bonus.
Oh, yeah, he did.
So
Take it.
definitely better than the 72-6 that Jason put up. Jason also, by the way, is a fierce competitor. I got into many a bar league fight with him over some stupid rolling or something. Because, in bar league, it's not exactly IFPA. People are just making shit up.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we got to take 5 million points. It is Thunderdome in the bar leagues. You guys don't know because I assume you haven't spent a lot of time in bars. Man, another bad ball. Jason's really got to settle down. I mean, he got a gift 2 points in that round 1, and he's got to take advantage of it if he wants to advance into the next round.
You think Steve's going to go disc to advance to C?
No, I think he'll continue with the core life cycle. For
I
now.
like to just keep doing Quora, and eventually he'll light gem, and
He
then
still needs jam, yeah.
But he's going to go back to that disc eventually. I mean, you want that multi-ball. There's points there.
Yeah. Plus, then you can start see a simulation eventually.
Oh, that's something I forgot from the Dark Ages. Steve Zoller is a big-time walker. He likes to ice his opponents by going on very long strolls. Nobody knows where he goes or what he's doing.
Even I don't know sometimes.
I think they got a little frustrated with him once at Jack Bar for doing that, so they turned the auto plunger on some of the games.
That's not right.
This is years and years and years
Oh,
ago.
he just got a power left out lane drain.
No, that's what he gets for trying to ice him.
He iced himself.
He iced himself. All right. Ball 3. Greg's feeling pretty. You can see it. You can see when Greg's confidence starts to pick up. His eyebrows start to quiver. What's lit there?
Extra ball.
Oh, okay. And that's
3 mil.
plus extra 3 plus the 5 for the end
That
of
was
line.
like 4 mil for that.
Whatever. Not bad. Not bad
Still
at
in the
all.
lead.
Yeah. And he added to it a bit. I mean, he started with, what, 21?
Yeah,
He
that
got
was
a
nice
pretty
points
quick,
per 10 seconds.
high value for his second, I would say, if you would agree with me on that one.
Yep.
All right, come on. Uh-oh, we're in Short Punch City. Here it comes, here it comes. That looks pretty safe to me.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Light cycle's lit though for his ball 30.
It is. So that could maybe get him into the core, you know.
Right.
He's got a lot of ground to make up for sure.
Man, that right outlet is being brutal.
It is. New York City Pinball Championship. Feel the excitement, people. I wonder how many people are watching. People are awake. Hey, Mark, how many people are watching this thing? By the way, we can't see your chat, so we're not ignoring you. And we don't want to see your chat. We're focused on this hot pinball action. Mark is minding the store. All right, we got a couple hundred people watching, and thousands more will be watching this in the days to come on replay. All right, here comes Fertel. Man, he's still not settled in. That was a very early Cora shot. You usually see it late rather than early. There it is.
Got it.
There
All
it
right,
is.
light cycle's lit. It's a big shot.
End of line.
Way late, but it doesn't pay the price.
It's all right.
It's a lot earlier than
Late
than-
again. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. 3 times in a row, Jason. Greg, I'm sorry. His brother is Jason. No, this is Jason. Greg is his brother, and Greg is also playing. I don't know if he made the finals.
All right, end of line.
No, better. At least
Let's
he didn't miss
see.
late again. I bet the next time he gets it. Oh, I thought he had that.
Oh, man, that's one danger.
All right. That was a danger well spent, I think.
Yes.
Nice post pass.
There it
Yes.
is.
Light cycle.
That
Yes.
feels good.
Just needs that little bit of confidence boost there.
And now he's almost at Cora also.
Yeah, if he really wants to like Cora in this multi.
There it is.
One more, I
One
think.
more. One more.
Oh. Couldn't get the extra one because it already registered.
There it is. No, one more.
No, one more.
Still one more.
There where the shot was, at least.
He's got double scoring. There it is. It's
There.
lit. And
Yes.
oh, that is huge.
Very nice.
This is perfect setup.
Shaking
Watch
off
his
the
score
rust.
exponentially grow if he cashes in.
That's the other thing about bar league players. Not so good first thing in the morning because they're hungover. And remember, you know what hungover is, right? It doesn't mean you're drunk. It means you were drunk yesterday.
Okay.
That's an important distinction that a lot of people don't realize.
All right.
And I mean, this guy, trust me, I've played him and Tron many times. I mean, he has had hundreds of millions of point games on Trons. He knows how to play this game.
Takes his out of ball.
And he's got one more out of ball waiting for him.
Right.
I just like to soften it up a little bit. You don't want to be sitting there with 2 balls and no hits on the out of ball. Oh, there's a nice core shot. And that's exactly where he is, as a matter of fact. All right, there's one. I think he needs 2 more.
There's usually a long enough grace period, though, that you can still
Shoot it in a
sometimes.
single ball.
Yeah, you can get 2 for sure. One more.
Oh.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 hits on the grace period
Yep.
and started the out of ball. But then you only get 2 balls, too. There it is.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Man, it's too bad you just can't keep doing that for like 5 minutes. Out of ball, out of ball, out of ball.
Game would never
Never
end.
end.
Oh,
Oh,
double.
yeah.
All right, but that was a very good multi-ball sequence.
Yeah,
of
he's
events.
he's past Steve Zoller and he is catching up to Greg. That must have been some double scoring action, right?
There was.
Really nice ball 3. Finally putting it together. And don't forget, he escaped with 2 points already on that poor game of Attack from Mars.
Yep.
He could be sitting pretty if he.
Oh.
He does
And
not.
you jinxed
but
it.
very good ball.
Yep, very good.
He didn't. Oh, 2x bonus. And all right. If he gets another 2 here, he's got to be happy. He's not going to take a 0, and he will be set up in the game 3.
Well, he can still take a 0. He is the first
Oh,
player.
see, that's what I'm talking about. See, you jumped in there, and you corrected me. Very good job. Very good job. It's a team effort up here, I think.
Indeed.
Plus, this game is pretty easy to hit the Cora and everything.
It is a fat Cora shot.
Right.
It's like the fattest. I don't know. It just loves going in there. Usually it takes me a while to find that shot on a Tron, and this one I just stepped right up, and it was he was eager to accept my ball. All right.
All right, if my dad can take a first on this game, he's already progressed to the next round.
That's what he's looking for.
Yep.
Nothing beats that. And then you can just get out of the way and go first in the next game. Okay.
All right.
And he's probably got 4 to go. 5. God, it can seem
Yeah,
so far away sometimes.
Oh, man.
You know what I like to do? I like to get my Quora lit, and then I'll maybe on like ball 1 or 2, and then maybe I'll start softening that up a little bit before I go into my
He's
Quora.
kind of in jail right now.
Well, he's missing the Cora shot, but he was accidentally getting disc.
I think he's
so
going for that.
maybe 3 more disc shots.
No, he's going for it. Oh, see, he was early there. He definitely wants it.
Okay,
nice
that was
shot.
a good shot.
Yep, and
Right.
one more for
Oh,
Jem,
nice.
Save.
and that's all he needs to get his C. So he's very
Yeah.
close to getting
He
a
might
C.
go light cycle.
I think
Pull the right
maybe.
orbit.
I have no idea, honestly.
I think
He's
that
got
was a
it.
shot at
Yeah, that's the play. Either
that
that or
was a
2
shot
more shots. One more now, right?
I would
2
take
more.
it.
2 more.
Alright.
Yeah, just looking
2
good.
more discs or 1 loop? What are you doing? It's still 2 shots to start.
One
light
more
cycle.
for
Take the
disc,
disc, take the
and
This is
oh
trouble.
no.
Oh no.
This is tough. Oh, that was smart. I thought he
Oh,
was.
he
man.
barely misses it.
See, I thought he was going to miss on the attempted backhand.
Got it.
That was a good little flick.
That was beautiful.
And there it is.
All right, so and if he hits a gem shot here, he'll be ready for C, I think, in his next when he's out of the multi-ball.
Already aiming for gems.
Just start flailing wildly, he'll get one.
Every shot is lit in this multi-ball. The more shots you shoot before you shoot the disc, the higher the value.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Or you could just keep shooting the disc all day to get closer to the super.
It's a lot of shots, but with this friendly, non-moving disc,
Yeah.
I got the super on my
Yeah.
on my big gamatron.
Yeah.
Super was worth about 3 or 4 million.
That's not good.
Not the
Yeah.
highest scoring multi-ball,
There
but
is a
it's
restart
something.
here.
Oh yeah, and the
A
restart.
two-ball
Oh,
restart.
okay, that was good.
There.
Nice, he gets the restart.
Doesn't mess around with the ski pass. He sends it up there. Go for the gem. Go for the gem. He was
He's
going
trying,
for it, I
he's
think.
trying.
Yeah,
He's very close to passing Jason.
he is. Much to Jason Fertel's chagrin.
He definitely has him in bonus.
Yeah, so
Yep.
that puts Jason in 3rd at best.
Yeah.
Really, that's too bad for a 26 million Tron in the first
That just
round.
shows the level of play in this group.
Yep, this whole tournament. You can hear Tim Ball's making game announcements.
Oh yeah.
Yep, he just passed Jason.
All right, he's got to be looking at light cycle now.
Gets a nice
yeah,
little
light cycle into C, and then you're in good shape. He really just needs that right loop. You don't see people shoot that too much, but it's not the it's not the hardest shot in the world.
Yeah.
No.
Gets a little
Oh,
end
he's
of
light
line.
cycling. I mean, he's end of lining.
Yeah, I guess you would do that rather than just trying to shoot that.
Or maybe he's also getting closer to Cora at the
He
same
is.
time.
Core is great because it never really. It's not like one of these games where every time you got to shoot it 3 more times. Oh,
Yeah.
good
All right,
game
but that was,
from
that was
good game from Steve.
Good little comeback.
And he's guaranteed of at least a point, which will, regardless of what would happen, would set him up really nice for game 3 by virtue of his win on attack. Here comes Greg, looking for a win, and he needs it with that atrocious game of attack from Mars. I think he was like 300 million or something.
Yeah.
It was pretty embarrassing.
All right,
I'm sure he's glad we got that on stream.
What is he looking at here?
He's looking at. He didn't do a status
I think
check.
he's kind of in jail.
Yeah, but you're never really in jail.
Yeah,
I mean, you
gotta
just
start
go for
ending
Cora.
and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Very true.
And that's end of the line town too. And he's
If he gets
dialed
one
in
end of
on
the
that.
line, that should be enough, or just about enough.
A little bit close.
Boom.
Maybe one more.
Very close. I wouldn't be happy.
He's doing end of the line,
Yeah,
which is
just
a
end
good
of the
idea.
line.
Yep, take the points
Nice.
quick, and you're getting.
This will do it.
And you're getting to Cora. Well, he's gonna miss
he
it.
missed it.
That's what I was gonna say. So he's not gonna do it. He's gonna miss it.
And
It doesn't it's not long.
He's got it by now, I think.
I don't
One
know.
more
It-
Cora shot. Boom.
I
Very
would've-
nice. Very nice.
that should do it.
1.5.
There it is.
Oh,
bounces
man.
out.
I still think he's got a bonus.
And he's got to be 1 or 2 shots away from Cora too.
Don't
Okay,
no.
actually,
Don't tilt.
yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Yep.
He's got it. He's
Yes.
Wow.
got it. Nice.
All right,
Barely.
he knew he needed that.
200,000.
And he is sitting pretty.
Nice.
Can Ed Zeltman claw his way back from 4 million? He's got light cycle. He's got a carrot. He's got a stick.
It all starts with light cycle. Oh. All right, got control.
Yeah.
Post pass.
Nice post pass.
Yeah, that's the right approach.
Let's see if the bumpers
wasn't
come out.
a great post pass, really. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice in lane.
Yep,
into
there it
light
is, all right.
cycle. All right.
All right, so it's combos, it's Quora.
Quora.
It's getting back into it. We've seen everybody do it so far.
It can be done.
Yeah, that was smart. Just let that go. It's coming back. He's just going for Quora.
Yeah.
He just wants to start his Quora, and he just wants to bring Quora into this. But he's missing it. That's a problem. Oh, that was a bad miss. Again, way early, and that's the end of his multi-ball. Didn't even hit a Quora shot.
Double scoring is going.
All right.
Nothing really going for him right now.
I feel like he was so focused on the Quora that he really didn't get into a groove there.
A
I don't
nice
care.
little shake.
And he's got his disc open.
You think he goes disc or Quora?
It's got to
think
be Quora.
Quora.
It's got to be Quora.
Yeah.
Right now, he's not hitting much of anything.
He's got a danger.
Nice save.
Yeah.
That's 2 dangers I think he took. No, it's just the GI blinking from the.
Needs to get some control.
Yeah, he
There
really
we
does.
go.
All right, Ed settled down.
All right.
Early again, he's really been off on that Quora shot, and you're not getting too far on Tron if you can't start
See if
hitting
he hits
that.
it on the fly.
Combo.
There
Yes.
it is. Yep.
Combo is nice.
See, that's why I like to just do that in light cycle. Just hit the combo, you know. Don't get too pent up and just trying to nail it.
Yeah,
there.
this game can flow really nicely. You can start hitting a lot of shots in a row.
I thought maybe he'd go for the disc there, but he really wants to.
He's going all Quora.
Two
Yep.
more.
Light cycle. I mean, I keep calling it
Oh.
line light cycle.
That was close.
Little. There we go.
One more.
One more. End of line. Ah. It's really early on that line. Post pass.
All
There
right,
it
it's
is.
lit.
Let's see if he can
Let's
get
see
it
if-
end the line.
This would be
finally.
good. This would be very good.
Boom.
And he
Nice.
gets it.
Nice job.
2-0. His end of line is built off pretty good, too.
It is.
Yes.
And look, he's already about halfway where he needs to be. He's getting there.
And I didn't realize you could build the end of line even if you're not collecting it.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that he upper
You can-
flippered the Adaball shot.
Yeah, you can only build end of line out of multi-ball.
He wants to get
Oh,
his
the Lazarus,
Lazarus.
beautiful.
that was nice. And
One
he
more.
wants to get his Adaball.
Just shoot the
Wow.
out ball.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Look at it creeping around there.
It'd be nice to also start a
There
little
you go.
light cycle. if
He's
he
getting
could.
close.
But I would,
here it
oh, look
is.
at that.
That's huge because he got the gem
Now
shot.
he just needs the left
shot.
orbit.
Yeah, that's huge.
Gets
That's
an
huge.
out of ball.
Did he
Oh, I
start
wonder if
double
he's
scoring?
aware of that.
I think he started double scoring.
I
I could
think
be wrong, though.
Not yet. It says collect still. Oh no, he's got a double.
he's
score.
still going for
It
Quora.
is, it
Yeah.
is, it is.
Man, he's got to get that light. He might not be aware of how set up he is on that light cycle.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is hit it once.
Let's see if he stages.
Stage.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, he's going for Quora. That would be so big.
I know. I think he must. Either that or he's still got a ways to go though. You know.
Yeah.
That light cycle would set him up so. It's
He gets a little.
all right. But we're also talking bonus X. He's got a couple of those at least now, and he's got gem running.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You know, if he could just settle down for a second, he
Yeah,
could
think
maybe
about
look
it.
at the play field and
Just
see
think
how
about
close
it.
to that light cycle. There
Now
we
he
go.
knows.
There it
Okay.
goes. Take it.
Oh, that was
All right.
good. That was nice.
Greg's starting to sweat. I know my Pavarelli. I bet he's pacing right now in a 4-foot radius. No, he's just hunched over looking. Greg's usually a hunched over watcher.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Is
that
he
it?
getting that back?
No, he does
He's
get
good.
that.
That's good.
Got to start hitting that core though. And Sea of Simulations on the table. All right. What do you
Oh,
think of
man.
Sea? Or are you
Def-
just
Oh,
gonna?
wow.
Or you
Definitely
just?
go disc.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
this
no.
is trouble.
Nice.
Nice. Disc.
How many left? 3.
It's not bad.
Go for it. You got to go for it.
What about
It's-
end of the
it's all
lining?
you have left.
No, I would go for disc at this point.
Actually, maybe.
Oh no! Every time you shoot it up there and you miss, it hurts.
And it could go straight
Two
down
more.
the middle sometimes, so it's really risky.
One
Though.
Well,
more. He's
it's
got
one
it.
more.
He's got it.
Good. All right. That
And
could be
Zellman
it.
on the comeback trail. He comes out of this with C lit. Just go up the middle, dude. Don't get cute here. Middle.
Extra balls left for 3.
Oh, the extra ball for the
there
win.
it is.
That's it. That's it.
Boom! Double scoring.
Wow.
Extra ball gives him 41 million points. Ed Zellman pulls that one out. Pulls that one out of the muck. Going from 4 to 40 in no seconds flat. Beautiful ball.
Great comeback.
He doesn't know it's over. He's Chris Stevensing it. He's playing.
play until
You don't
want
to end. Yeah. Paul's not. Paul, come on. Paul, tap him on the shoulder. Whatever. I guess we let him play. I mean, wonder what game 3 is going to be. Hey, you said we're in a group together. Are you going to be picking?
Yeah.
What are you going to pick?
I was going to pick Rush.
Well, now you're not going to pick Rush, are you? How about Tron? You want to play Tron?
Maybe Beatles.
Beatles. Why would you pick Beatles?
I
A player of your skill would pick a luck box like that? You know, multi-ball and ball 3 is not lit.
Is it not?
No.
Okay, maybe not.
Look at those scores.
Star Trek then.
That's rough taking
All right, I'll
last
play
place
some
with
fucking
26
Star
million.
Star Trek creature maybe.
Yeah, that is rough. It's, he really acquitted him well in the big leagues on that game. But what a game from Ed. And
Yep.
Greg takes second. Probably, man, that's got to hurt for Greg because taking that 0, he really wanted. But he's still in it.
Everyone is still in it.
Everyone is in it. Steve took a third on that one. No, he took a second. He took a third. Took a third.
So
And what else we got? We got Adam Robinson.
Brian O'Neill with 2 wins. He's moved
through.
on.
Ryan's through.
Yeah.
Nick's through. He's been playing great. I don't know if you saw. He really played well in the classics last night.
Yeah.
And yeah, those are the 2 who are through. And there's some other people in pretty good shape, like Eric Russell, Nixon Day Haas.
We got Chad coming back with a win on the second game. Just like that, he's back in it.
That's what you got to do when you take that 0. And not looking so hot right now are Matthew Carlson. Really, Matthew Carlson's in the worst shape. If he can get the win, he'll be back in the mix.
It's all good.
Yeah, because Brian hogged all the points there.
Looks like game
Metallica.
3. Yeah, Metallica's game 3 for Group 1.
Okay. It's a fun game to watch.
It's very tilty.
It is very tilty, and it leans a little bit to the left. No, that's Walking Dead. Walking Dead is super tilty
I
and
think it
leans a
plays
little bit
pretty
left.
easy, the Metallica.
I do too, yeah.
We'll see some big scores on it.
I think so.
Yeah, I tilted in multi-ball on my first ball of Metallica in qualifying. That was rough. Give it a little bit too much of a nudge.
I mean, that's what pump and dump's all about, though.
Yeah.
It's like, who cares? You just pump.
I
dump.
haven't played it since.
Really?
Yep.
Matthew, second or third on feature. Third. Greg will be second on feature. The scoring right now is Adam 2, Greg 3, Brian 8, Matthew 1. Group 3, DJ 5 points, Ed Giardina 0 points, Lewis has 4 points, Nikon Devine 5 points. DJ has 2.
Beatles is also scary with no practice on it.
Yep.
I feel like you don't know where the loop is. You just, I don't know. I might not pick it actually.
If I were a really good player and I thought I was better than the players I was playing against, I wouldn't pick Beatles.
Yeah.
That's just me. That's, to me, is kind of a scrub strat pick. As a matter of fact, when I was playing Jason Zoller in the New York State Championships a few years ago over at Sunshine, I picked Beatles against him for some fucking reason. And, of course, I got like 500,000
Hey,
points.
Raymond picks Beatles at Expo.
The other scrub strat pick in that match was Supreme. Everybody was.
Oh yeah, I remember
Everybody was.
playing
Everybody
that.
was scrub stratting.
That was
Supreme.
like the first time I ever played that game.
Yeah, and you beat me on it because I should have just picked a game I'm good at instead of picking the scrub strat game. All right, here comes Metallica. I'm not going to insult anybody by explaining the rules on this. We've all seen hundreds of games of Metallica, but I'm going to say it anyway. Shoot up the middle for Sparky. Shoot those grave markers for grave marker, and just hit your shots, get your flows, and it's a fun game. Everybody loves Metallica.
Yep.
One of the best. Another Lyman Sheets classic.
Yep.
I know my dad's going to go straight for Sparky over and over, at least in the beginning.
Most people will adopt the Sparky strat. I will if I chance into a grave marker shot or two. I might just try to do that right off the bat. The risk, of course, with grave marker is that it doesn't carry over.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to see people soften up that Sparky. Boom.
Oh wow, there's a little ball save.
There is very little. I think we just forgot to turn it off, but it's very short. Walking Dead also has one. I think we can agree.
Oh, that could tilt.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. You're right. All right.
Yeah.
It wobbled too
Which
much.
is good. Otherwise, this game would play for
Yes. Not a great first ball, but at least he got a couple gray marker hits. I mean, it's progress. It's progress.
The only progress that holds, though, is when you hit the actual thing in the back, right?
No. Any Sparky progress will hold.
I meant grave marker.
Oh, no grave marker progress saves
Really?
between balls. No.
That's probably why I don't go for it. It's too difficult.
It's risky. I mean, you can shoot at it and make Oh!
Wow. Not good tilt also. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's how sensitive this
It's
is.
not a big bonus right off the bat, though.
Jason, again, has played hundreds and hundreds of games of Metallica in New York City bar leagues. But he's having trouble getting his footing here.
So far, everyone is.
Yeah, Grave's better to go for when the drops are down after the Sparky. You want to kind of shoot the drops in Sparky and then shoot the back of it, then it's safer. You have more time to react.
But if you hit any other shot, they'll come back up, right? If you hit an orbit or something, they'll come back up and you got to start anew. It's really funky, the rules on Graveyard. Kane took a 0 in the next game after that huge creature game. So he's got his back against the wall, but he's got 4 points.
Yeah.
Greg taking his time.
Lewis Bevins back in shorts today after booty shorts Friday. Did you see all those booty shorts on Friday? There was like 3 or 4 guys wearing them. I think they handed them out in Baltimore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dudes were showing much cheek on Friday. I think people were worried it would be hot up here, but the HVAC in this facility is really up for the job.
I've been wearing some pants.
Yeah,
I'm more of a pants guy myself.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll change as you get older and you want more people to see your old, hairy legs. This is the thing that older people do. They're just like, you know what? Tough titty, look at these legs. Look at them all day. My grandmother was wearing shorts her dying day at 95. My mom was like, don't you think it's a little unseemly how your grandmother's always wearing shorts? What do you want? She's got gams and she wants us to see them.
Yeah, sometimes I'll wear jeans to some of these tournaments, if it's really cold especially.
All right, here comes Greg. Greg with his 2 points.
He's short plunging and
I like
super
that.
skilling.
No,
Not a bad idea.
Short plunging, getting your free shot on Sparky with the ball save. That's one of my, I always do that in Metallica. Why not? Because sometimes you'll hit it and you'll drain.
Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm surprised that was one danger.
Settle down, Pavarelli.
Yeah.
There it is. He's off to a nice start. This is what he wants. Way early. Come on, Greg. Come on, settle down, buddy. Very nice backhand there. And he's made more Sparky progress than anybody in ball 1. You know what?
All right, that's okay.
He's like halfway
Pretty good.
there.
Pretty good.
Yep.
He's going to do the ball save thing again. Next ball, he'll get another couple Sparky whacks. Very, very nice first ball for Greg. I mean, not very nice, but compared to how the other guys have been doing so far.
Right.
I'm surprised I never thought of the super skill short plunge thing. I always short plunge, but you might
It
as well.
wasn't a super skill. He just did the short plunge to get the. You have to.
No,
do
he held up the left flipper.
But you don't get a super that way, do you?
Yeah, if you hold it and then it lights
I
all the shots.
thought you had to full plunge it.
Nope. I just saw all the shots
You
light.
can short plunge, hold up left flipper.
Yeah, I might start doing that actually. That's not a bad idea.
No might about it, because I'm going to short plunge anyway.
Yeah. Might as well.
It will some. Yeah, that's great. Good idea. Yeah, that's why we're here in the booth. Pick these things up.
Nice dig.
Oh, man, that's.
No, he got away with it.
Okay, good.
And now he'll settle down. He didn't really have to do that.
Yeah.
All right, he's making some good Sparky progress. Nice first ball for Ed so far.
Oh, a little early there.
From what I've seen, that snake kick out is actually pretty nice.
It is. I think you can just let it bounce if you want.
Yeah.
Not too familiar with the mystery hole.
The scoop, you can hold up your left flipper and it'll come to your right like a cradle, like Guardians type
Right.
of thing.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice
that was,
save.
oh no, he missed the flipper.
He missed the flipper button. Come on, Ed.
Digs it out.
Oh, that was a good first ball, though. You got, compare, how four of these guys, I'd say Greg and Ed probably made the most Sparky progress.
That's why Walt's so good. He takes his
Walt
flippers
Wood?
up each time, and he can keep hitting his fingers back on the buttons every single time.
Yeah, he's a maniac.
It's crazy.
All right.
Steve doesn't have much progress, so
He doesn't have much, but he's got 5 points. So if he finishes first or second in this match, he is moving on.
just don't take last.
Yeah.
Even a third would be enough, I think.
Third would
Well,
be a
at worst, a
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker.
Right?
Yeah.
Domino is Neil McRae's company in the UK. I think a telecommunications company. Anyway, he sponsored us, so thank you very much for Neil. Buy your tickets for the UK Pinball Open. Use the code LOVENYCPC at the UK Pinball Open Eventbrite, and you can save 20 British pounds. It's going to be an awesome, awesome tournament. Airfare, round trip, is about $600 non-stop. So if you can get over to London, it's really going to be an awesome time. Mark P will be there streaming it. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
It looked worse than I... It's also funny that the way these LEDs are, it's a little hard sometimes to tell how much progress you have in Sparky. But now he's getting towards the end. About 3 more shots, maybe 4 more.
Yeah, like 2 of them look
Two
blue.
now, I
Yeah, yeah. It's these LEDs, man.
think. One more.
Oh, man. Oh, he's got a Sparky
All
there
right,
at
live
least.
for ball 3.
Right.
Take that impulse save.
To me,
You
that's
know-
a short plunge, get my Sparky starting situation.
And you know what? 1 Sparky might be enough on this game,
Sparky, yeah,
Who
you can
knows?
get like 30, 40, depending on how you play it.
depending on how the other players do.
I don't know if Jason's ever played on stream before. All right. He's going.
Super
told
skill.
You, told you.
That's it.
Nice. I told you. Bar League. Super skill. All right. He's just got to pray that he can survive this and get it's his best play.
Oh,
The other ball 3 play, if you're really far from Sparky, could just be all in on Grave Marker. Survives the Borg post. Got about 2 more shots to go, I think. Oh, a little early.
oh,
Okay.
one more.
There it is. Oh, I like that recovery though, but it's too bad he couldn't pull off the Sparky shot.
And this should be it.
Okay. Take a second
Don't
to think
miss.
about it.
All right.
There
Got
it
it.
is. First guy to start Sparky. And is it win and in for anybody? Whoever wins this is going to go on, right?
No, if
Not
Greg or
necessarily.
Jason takes it first, at best they'll tie. Or actually,
There's only so many points
one
to
of
go
them
around.
might move on, depending on how
Yeah,
my
yeah.
dad and Ed do.
The only win and in are Ed and Steve at this point, guaranteed.
So
All right, multi-ball's got 1 more pick for his atta-ball. Should probably
two
hit that.
more. He needs to
Oh,
go
you're right.
far
You're right.
left
Yeah.
right.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
And if my dad or Ed wins, then automatically Greg and Jason are just knocked out, because then there's nothing
right.
we can do.
There's only so many.
So one of them has to win in order to have any chance.
Just needs that far right pick.
Man. he
Oh wow,
does.
that little bank shot.
Oh no. He's
I thought he tilted for a second.
Oh.
Man, that's not what you want. But how many points does he have?
10 mil.
10 mil.
Okay,
yeah.
you never know. But
Does he-
a lot of other players are getting ready to get their.
Okay.
Oh.
Not bad though.
Last ball will definitely go graveyard, I think. It's going to be so many hits.
Yeah,
to
what are you doing?
Sparky.
10, 15 Sparkies? Or are you going to try to do 4 graveyard shits?
I'll just keep doing
Yes.
Sparky over and over.
The other thing I've seen people do is just try to get that right ramp piston combo thing going.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
like I
that
saw
could
Elwin
be
do
it.
that at Pinburg.
Right. I mean,
That
you
is
can
not
get-
easy.
It's not, but those points add up pretty quick.
I've seen
Yeah.
people get 100 million just doing that.
What is it,
I
kind of
just-
like end of the line or something, where it keeps gradually increasing?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
exactly. And I don't think there's any such thing as in jail in this game. You can always try to get closer to your end of the line mode, but you really want to make a lot of progress on that in Sparky, and Jason did not. All right,
3 more hits should do it for Sparky.
And if you hit that stand-up target in Sparky, it counts as 2 hits.
I did not know that. Which stand-up target?
The one that you see, there's an opto and then there's a stand-up target where
The
Sparky
stand-up in the
is.
middle?
Yeah, it's in the very center of his feet.
Oh, I didn't know.
So that counts as
Nice.
2. Yeah, I only knew that.
I
As
mean,
like,
you're just shooting up there anyway.
yeah.
But
I never
a
knew
little
that until like
early.
a few months ago. It's
Couple
interesting.
more.
So he's very close to starting Sparky.
I like the post pass.
yeah, 1 more. You're gonna get a boom out of him. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're gonna get a good morning boom. Here comes. Here comes. Oh, no.
He's focused.
Yeah, usually gets a little more. I
No.
thought for sure we were going to get a little jump clap.
Oh, he is very focused and determined right now.
Maybe a little nervous.
A little excited. So many different
Perhaps.
emotions, I think, in young Greg Pavarelli's head.
Yeah. All right.
I remember when Greg was the newcomer, youngster on the scene.
Yep.
Now he's something like 31. Wow.
He's got his picks, so
That's a good start. Oh, way early. Come on, Greg.
he's looking for that.
That ball is lit.
I know, and he missed it horribly with
Still
a
got
really.
a ball save going.
he
Careful not to get any dangers.
Yeah, you
'cause
can get
I
careful.
see that game moving a little bit.
Yep. Greg is prone, tries to backhand
Can
it.
you-
There
All right,
it is,
there. That's
attaboy.
nice.
All right, now it's just, come on, hit. You're getting 2x scoring, too. So
Yeah,
you,
just hit the middle.
You want to hit anything. Hit the orbits, hit the middle.
I think the super's lit.
It
or-
is, yeah, it is. But he hasn't hit anything since he got his come on.
No, I think it's 2 more shots. Oh, now
It's like you might as well just flail away.
There it is.
All right, that's going to be a few mil. That's
Yeah.
nice.
As long as that light,
Yeah.
okay, 2x scoring is over. You can relight it by, and he's only got 1 pick left. You're probably not aiming at it, but you can relight your 2x scoring during the multi-ball, which
I just forget about it after the first one.
I would be wailing on the coffin. I would be wailing on the graveyard, because he can come out of this with some very close progress to his.
Yeah, I would
end
definitely
line.
should be shooting.
Oh, you can make
graveyard.
progress on
Absolutely.
on those.
Yes.
Oh, I know you can make it on the coffin. I didn't know about
Everything,
graveyard.
everything.
Wow.
Snake shots, everything.
Oh, I did not know that.
Never mind, Jason Butler. Just made that up. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that'd make more sense.
Yeah, shots are shots. That's what That's why
Like-
this game is one of those great Lyman rule sets where everything
Oh,
closes
another
together.
super's lit.
Yeah.
Grace period super.
I don't think so.
Like, that's how much I know of this game. Like I always just do
All right,
Sparky.
so
Right.
Graves actually in prime position. That's
It is.
how you want it to be set up.
Like I said, though, it's going to reset if he hits one of those ramps or orbits.
Yeah, but that was a good multi-ball.
It was, and he's up to 16 million. Very nice. But Greg saw a big lead evaporate last game. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He saw it too. And he didn't tilt wisely.
Good
and
ball,
gets
though.
his
That was
1.5
good.
bonus, and he's got 18-3.
Yep.
Here comes Ed. The Pantera's on. The pants are hiked up. Look at this shirt. Godzilla with a axe. A left-handed axe. You know that Godzilla was left-handed? Like the
Really?
Muppets. Did you know all the Muppets and all the Muppet musicians are left-handed?
Really?
Yes,
Did not
except
know
for
that.
Animal. Animal's a right-handed drummer. Kermit is left-handed. Janice.
We have
the
something in
blonde,
common.
You're left-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Janice with the Les Paul is left-handed. It must be easier, was always my guess, for the Muppeteers to operate them that way. All right, that's enough Muppet trivia for today. Sparky is lit. He's got 1 pick. I like to try to make, it's so tough sometimes, but I like to try to know how many picks I have. Because, see, they're not lit now, and you have no idea when it
Yeah.
starts which picks are actually lit. All 3 of them need to be hit, except for the right to the grave markers. little showmanship from Ed there, flopping around, sticking his tongue out. Just a normal Sunday morning for Ed Zeltman.
Yep,
By the
he-
way, if anybody's ever been to his house around Halloween, nobody loves Halloween more than Ed Zeltman. He sets up this giant, friendly-looking pumpkin to lure the kids in, right? And then they head into this wooded path, and he runs out of the bushes with a chainsaw. And then the kids who don't faint or run away, he gives a gigantic handful of candy so they don't tell their parents. It's amazing.
All right.
His Halloween parties are legendary.
Nice.
I think most of that was a shitty
All right,
multi-ball.
really bad.
Yeah, that was
Sparky.
unfortunate.
Do you start working on your next Sparky or graveyard?
No, probably graveyard. for me.
I would do graveyard.
And shoot your left loop. Just shoot what's there. He's got 2x scoring
He
lit.
did get play fit. He got his fuel. To
Yeah.
play.
He takes it. Why not? I mean, you're not going to keep that till the next multi-ball, probably.
Just go piston shots. With
Shoot your
2x.
coffin now, maybe? No, he's too far from coffin. I feel like coffin multi-ball, you got to commit early.
Yeah, it's just so much work.
I never get coffin.
I got it on a couple of my games. That's one reason I used to have a policy: left flipper Sparky, right flipper coffin. And if you do that all the time, you can usually get coffin multi-ball if you have a good game. But Sparky is so attractive, and so
Oh,
nice.
that's close.
But I think most of the parents in Ed's neighborhood know about his House of Horrors. So hopefully the kids are not too emotionally scarred.
That's a tilt.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, it is. A little delayed though.
But
Look at that sweet flying V guitar in the center. I just got one of those. Awesome guitar.
Steve does have
Yeah.
multi-ball lay. He needs to do something.
Yeah, he is bringing up the rear big time.
Although he needs 2 more letters on fuel, so he can try to get double scoring going.
That would be great if he could stack that just on his multi-ball. And then you get 4x scoring once you get the add-a-ball. And that can really add up. It's, I think, 20 seconds, right, for fuel,
right.
2x.
20 seconds for both.
Yeah, 20 seconds for both. So, again, if you can stack those together and get some 4x shots, you can suddenly find yourself ahead of Greg Pavarelli.
Yeah, but Ed's got a lot of chopping wood to do on his last ball because he just came out of a multi-ball, and he needs a lot of work. He has a lot of work to do on Sparky or whatever he goes for. So
here he comes. It's Steve Soller. Just doing the short plunge. Not holding his flipper. I think you guys are wrong about that.
Nope.
No, because it doesn't hit a switch.
Yep.
No, it never hits a switch, so you never light super.
It did. It lit it.
No,
No,
you
it
have to
doesn't.
hold your left flipper. It does.
No.
I've done it.
No.
I've done
Yeah.
it.
It doesn't hit a switch. It doesn't.
I'd bet $1 million.
Well,
I
I don't
saw
have
it.
$1 million.
we
And I know you don't have $1
We
million.
saw Greg Pavarelli do it.
We did not see it. I did not
Yes,
see
we
it.
did.
I did not see him get a super skill shot.
All right. Well, the chat will say. even
First
though
of
we
all,
can't see.
the chat. You know, who are they? Well, we didn't see the chat. But Mark, tell us what the chat says. Can you just hold the left flipper up, short plunger, multi-ball has started, short plunge without hitting a switch, and then get a super skill shot? I do not think so.
I will leave the tournament if you can.
Don't make promises like that. What?
Yep.
No, he didn't. He
Yes,
didn't
he
get
did.
it. Maybe he hit the switch. Maybe he hit the
Oh,
switch up.
no.
Oh my God!
Yeah, and he didn't want to shake it because he was like, all right, it's gonna tilt anyway. So
All right.
that's
All
rough.
right, I'm gonna try that. in my game. I just don't think it works unless you hit a switch. And I think Pavarelli hit that switch up there, which lit his super skill shot, and then it rolled back.
No.
That's what I think. No?
No.
All right, whatever. Mark's going to let us know what the chat thinks. And let me be clear, the chat comments are not binding. It's not binding. They are not experts. You definitely can.
Yeah, everybody's saying yes.
Bunch of nobodies who don't know anything are saying, yeah, all right, we'll see how it works out. So
Tough break for my
Steve's
dad.
going to take a 0 on that.
Meaning, meaning he's going to actually be eliminated unless
Not
Ed
for
Zeltman
sure. Not for
has
sure.
a comeback. If Ed takes first,
That's tough. Taking the first and then
he depends on Ed now, so that's not the best position to be
he
in.
wants Ed to win.
Yes, because if Ed wins, then he's through. Like it's
Right,
that-
it's simple as that. Right.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's a tilt.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
This is way too tilty.
There's no way.
was just a little
I just
bump. It was
hold the
just a-
left flipper up, short plunge it,
Yeah.
and then shoot anything and I get super skill shot.
Right.
That's way too easy. It just why doesn't everybody do that then?
There you go. So we're doing it.
I am going to if we are playing this, you are going to pick this game, right?
Probably not.
Oh man. All right.
I might, maybe, depending.
I'm not a rules expert and I get stuff wrong a lot. So when I'm right about something and everybody else is wrong, I'm really excited about it. And I'm pretty sure people are wrong about this. Because how does it know you're in super skill shot just by holding the left flipper up?
It knows.
Well, attack from Mars. You hold the left flipper up.
Yeah, but you hit it. It's an auto plunger.
No, I've had it where it didn't go all the way
but
around.
it's still, but it's
and
an
still
auto
gave you
plunger,
the
and the
skill
game
shot.
knows that you've hit
Oh, right.
something.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
On
Let's
this
see
one,
there's a
you
switch.
haven't even validated the play field when you.
There is a switch right by the plunger, so it knows when you plunge.
All right. You know what? As soon as this game's over, I'm going to go over there and test it.
Because as soon
Just,
as
hey, Mark, just leave it on. So we don't have to waste anybody's time arguing about it more. Zip it, kid.
all right.
As soon as this game's over, I'm going to go over there and we're going to try it.
Let's see if Greg does it
And we're
right
going to
now.
see what happens.
All right, Greg
Let's
will
just
do it.
Because I know everybody's saying Greg did it, but I didn't see him get a super
Greg
skill
will do it.
shot.
Greg will do it.
All right. And I should be able to hit the captive ball and get a super skill shot by doing that.
You should.
According to, not you. You're not the one who's saying that, right?
I am.
So you're both out of the tournament?
I think everybody.
If you're wrong about this? This is going to be my most glorious. I've had some good games on stream, but this is going to be my most glorious moment on stream ever.
Yeah.
When I prove you and that worthless chat wrong on this supposed super skill shot exploit that only Greg Pavarelli out of the entire pinball tournament playing universe knows about.
All right, holding the left flipper up.
Let's see.
Yeah.
As soon as he releases the switch,
Or he's checking his
it
instant
lights.
info, but let's see if he holds it.
Yeah.
I think he
Greg's
will.
in good shape here.
Actually,
Maybe
come on, Greg. I want to see. See?
it does.
That was a super skill.
Before it
It
even
lit.
hit the switch, it lit.
Like I said, we'll
and he
settle
just got a
this.
super skill shot in the regular skill shot
Yeah.
lane. I've
Yeah.
never seen that either. I'm learning a lot of stuff.
We could be revolutionizing Metallica play right here. You're going to see everybody do this from now on.
Oh, my God.
No. Come on, Greg. Greg is
Lucky.
in very nice shape here. And Ed, if I recall, doesn't have a whole lot going, right? Didn't he
doesn't.
already have a poor multi-ball?
But
Yes.
he can do it. He did it on Tron. He
Of
could
course,
do
yes,
it again.
yes, he could certainly do it back-to-back.
All right. He's one away from field. He's got to be thinking about 2x play field, distance shots maybe.
Yeah.
Graveyard.
You know,
He's
he
got some
didn't.
options.
He could have done a status check to see how close he is to the crank it up.
I
and
think
he
he
did.
was.
I think he just lost
But I
interest
mean,
in it.
he still needs 3 of
What is he
his-
going for?
Okay, he's got 2x lit.
Is he going to take it?
Might as well take it and piston out.
Yeah. Wait, what is he going for?
Mystery?
Mystery?
Oh,
Or is that
extra
crank it
ball.
up? Oh,
Ooh,
extra
2x
ball.
extra ball would have been better, but
Hey,
he'll take it.
right now you're just adding the padding.
He'll pile on more
And
points.
his first, looking at a really good comeback here from his first game of attack, which was such a disaster. It just goes to show you in this format. One of the reasons I really like it is you never know how it's going to break down after 3 games.
All right, he's 2 away.
From Graveyard?
From Graveyard, my bad.
Yeah, that looks like an approach. I don't care. I'll backhand.
Oh, that was weird.
that
Into
was
the
weird.
snake. Oh,
Crank it
finishes
up is-
snake. Nice.
Yeah,
Lit?
it's in play. No,
he
it's
no.
not
still
play.
needs.
But it's in play. A couple more.
He still needs Graveyard and.
But keep in mind you can get-
Oh, that's a. Oh, man. Yep.
All right, but he's got to be happy with 30 million, 23.
23.
But it's definitely.
It is certainly in play.
beatable.
Get that. If I'm Ed, I'm probably just going for my Graveyard. It's 4 shots, and you're just kind of.
What do you think
that's
that's
Not
gonna
Sparky
do?
right away?
What's up?
Not Sparky right away?
No, he already did Sparky.
Oh,
and
you mean
he had a
like-
very. I'm talking about now.
Right now,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Do you think he's going to go Grave?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't know his style of play that much. I mean, what's your other option? Just try and grind out a crank it up, or just try to do your right ramp combo deal.
I don't think he's going to do the right ramp combo.
What is he looking for?
He's looking for 15 million points.
needs-
17 million points is what he's looking for.
No, he just needs to pass 11.9 to make it.
Is that-
He just needs
Oh,
2
he
points.
has 5 points. I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you're going for Graveyard.
No, actually, if he were to drain here, he would still make it.
Tiebreaker, I think.
Nope, he would tie with Greg, and they would both move on. I
So
think.
this is over.
Oh, it is.
It's not
Yes.
over because he could still win the game.
He had, and my dad's tournament life depends on him
Oh,
winning.
he does need. Yeah.
It's either my dad
So
or
Greg
Greg.
is. Wow, we don't know who's through yet at all. That's
Nope.
where you want to be on ball.
Well, Edwards.
Ed's
automatically-
he's through.
Head through.
Yeah,
Ed, and
he
we don't
just
know who
needed that one
these
point.
other 3 are just sitting back
Yeah.
and waiting. Not much they can do.
Out of their hands.
He's looking.
Because I do that short punch thing every game. How many millions of points have I thrown away by
Same,
not doing
same
that?
here.
That's insane.
Yep.
All right, I think we can all agree that is an old-fashioned, honest super skill shot, and he gets it.
Okay,
Gotta like
let's
the
see
full
what
point.
happens.
All right.
Oh man.
Nice.
See what he
His
goes
Sparky
for.
is lit. I didn't know
He's
he had
going
that.
for Grave. You were
Sparky
right.
is
No,
lit.
it's lit.
No, it's just the LED.
Oh, it's just a stupid LED.
Oh man.
Because the middle's not lit. Yeah.
Do you think he knows? Do you
He's
think-
going Grave.
One more.
Do you think he knows that he?
There
He
it
got
is.
he gets Grave.
And Steve.
That was
going, yes.
beautiful.
Do you think he knows that he could be co-piloting Steve?
I
Because if I'm him, I'm just
I don't know,
I'm just
actually.
draining and sending Steve home to the showers. But who could he knock out? He could knock out Greg.
I don't know.
Oh, it just
yeah, he
needs
could.
Snake for crank
It's
it
either
up.
my dad or Greg.
So they are both. I think the colloquialism is shitting bricks right now.
Nice.
One away. Oh, there it is. His
there,
ad ball's
get the snake,
lit.
get the snake.
Oh man.
You
Grace
know
period?
grace period. It's a half.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
And
no, he got it.
it's-
He got it. Oh, no, he didn't. He
it's
didn't.
Ed Zeltman. It's hold on.
I
I'm
was
gonna go
thinking
test the
about
skill
second.
shot thing. It's
All
Ed
right.
Zeltman and Greg Pavarelli moving on.
Yep.
Got second, but not enough for first.
Well, rip to my dad.
Levy's running up to Metallica.
Yeah. What is he gonna try to do the thing?
He wants to do the super skill show. I want to see his face when he, when he notices he's wrong.
Yeah, congrats to Greg and Ed. I'm pretty certain they are the ones moving on from this group, and great run by my dad and Jason. Very tough field.
For sure. Yeah, qualifying was so hard. Everybody was just blowing up games.
Yep.
Definitely really high scores.
You can never be safe in this type of format. I was number 1 qualified at the end of the first day, and I was a little bit too confident, and then Raymond ended up, taking my spot, and I was very close to the other 2 players below me. You got to be ready to keep your top qualifying spots. All right, here.
It
Yep,
is
you
lit.
see?
He knows. He knows.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah. It's because there's a little switch there in the plunge lane, so
Yeah.
it knows.
All right. I might start doing that now. That's actually interesting.
But it does time out, so you have to get the short plunge right away.
Yeah.
Can you give us the
What do you think of those results?
Sometimes in our rush to get the story, we rush to judgment, and
Right.
we're a little hasty. I will say I cannot believe that actually works. And
I'm
It does
also
time
surprised.
Out, though, so you have to be like,
right, you have to do it
once.
once. You basically have to do it on the first try.
Right.
But I mean, I'm doing that every game of Metallica anyway.
Yep.
Right.
That's pretty wild. I had no idea.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's not that many points really, but 500,000,
Still worth it.
750 can make the difference in this game. So I'm not too big a man to admit when I'm wrong, and I apologize to my booth. Most sincerely, I apologize to the chat who I unfairly maligned.
All
And
good.
I think we can all move forward with a better understanding of each other, and especially the super skill shot on Metallica.
For sure.
And I hear they might fix that on a code update sometime soon. So
Oh, really?
you cannot exploit that. Why don't more people do that? Do people just not know? It seems like the easiest.
No,
I guess
don't
the
think a lot of
risk
people
is that you might lose it because you do 2 short plunges, but it's like,
I think I still would rather do a full plunge, honestly.
how come?
Just get it in there.
Yeah.
You get the ball save
And
right
honestly, you still get a short ball save.
You get the ball save
So
right
to
away,
be
and
fair,
I
I'm
like
probably
that.
still not going to
So
do
I
that.
like to just take a shot on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
If
probably
I
the
break-
ball
if I break
save
drain, it's
reason.
fine.
Right, like I still want to get a long ball save and try and get a couple whacks on the Sparky. So
Yeah.
that actually probably will not change my strategy. But
All right. It's good to know.
you learn something new every day in pinball.
Yes.
And I'd like to think this is a teachable moment for all of us.
It is. For sure.
Yeah. Wow, that was fucking humiliating. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. All
Oh
right.
man, that was such a close group.
That was a fun group to watch. Can we get another game on now, or just roll something in? If they're in a break, I don't think they'll care. Maybe that Star Trek game, just like,
Tiebreaker?
is there a tiebreaker going on now? If they're going to start it now, let's go to the tiebreaker. If not, just roll it over to something else. We got the rolling rig. We've got Mark P. We're trying to keep the downtime to a minimum around here because we are already running out of things to talk about. We've already talked about how awesome this venue is. Beautiful view, Statue of Liberty, garbage barges, Ellis Island, New York City, Manhattan. You can see it all from these beautiful floor-to-ceiling windows.
Brian Shepard and
Yep,
Chris
very nice.
Cafaro for a tiebreaker.
Yeah, let's watch this tiebreaker.
Look at that, Nick DeStefano with 10 points,
All right.
crushing his.
Brian Shepard picking.
Wow, 10 points. 51 on Tron. I like
very
that.
nicely done.
But Brian Shepard had a nice. Brian Shepard, by virtue of 70 mil on Tron, very impressive,
Yes.
brings himself to a tiebreaker. That's why this format is so much fun. You never know what you're going to get. Chris Cafaro, local guy, bar league player who has started playing in some tournaments. He's very good. So this could be a fun game to watch. And I guess, do we know who the higher seed is?
Brian Shepard is.
Brian, so he'll be picking the game, I believe, is
Yeah.
how this works.
You see, and Brian Shepard took 2 last, and then he got 1 first. And look at that, he's
I'm
already
guessing
back
he can
in
pick
it.
Tron again because I don't think he picked Tron. You know,
Really?
No, you can't play.
You
I don't
can't-
think you can do that.
you can't pick what's already
I
happened.
don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think so. Usually in one group, you can't pick the same game twice, and I
Yeah.
would think that.
That
I would
makes
think that
sense.
carries over
That
to.
makes sense.
See, you farm guys, all you play are 16 permutations of match play that are all exactly the same. They don't really know how this stuff works. It is fun. You're like, all right, this one's going to be fair strikes, so just 10 hours of match play. They're like, all right, this one is going to be weighted strikes. And it's like, okay, so it's exactly the same as the last one.
I like the different versions of strike tournaments.
They're kind of the same, though.
I
right?
like
No, I mean
progressive. Is better than fair.
progressive strikes is extremely difficult.
You know, at
sometimes.
this point, I have to defer to everything you guys say because you got me wrong on that skill shot. It sucks. It sucks being in this position. I'm like, okay, you're right. Progressive strikes is different. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick,
All right.
and we'll get this next game started.
Star Trek. is
Chat
the game.
amongst yourselves, young men.
Sure.
As soon as I leave this booth, they're going to be talking shit about me. You know, I can watch this tomorrow, so watch what you say.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for holding this down for me.
All right, they picked Star Trek. There's already a game going on Star Trek.
Okay. Another nice game to stream. Let's see what else happened in other groups.
Brian O'Neill, Adam Robinson advancing.
Well done.
Nick
And
just putting up
Freddie
10
Asher
points.
coming back and advancing as well, and Eric Russell.
And then Robbie Orsino. Don't know if I said that right.
Yep.
And then Nick Sendejas also advanced
Solid
from their
players.
group.
Yep. And yeah, the only game that's going on still is Star Trek.
The
So
Deadpool scores are looking a little bit low. I don't know if... Is it the same one from the... what was it, Pintastic or Pinfest? I get the ones confused.
I don't know. Was it at Pinfest? I don't remember, honestly.
What was the last one?
Oh,
Was
yeah,
it
there was one at
Pinfest?
Pintastic.
Pintastic was the last
So
one?
I'm not sure. It might be.
Could be the same
But
one.
the one at Pintastic had ball save off and posts all the way up and no rubbers
that's
and all
normal
that.
for a Deadpool.
Yep.
Otherwise, you know, it's going to play really long.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're moving on to Star Trek. I think we're going to catch group number 3.
Yep. Surprised no one picked X-Men so far. I like X-Men. It's a fun game.
Just depends on the shots, and since no one's played it, it's
True.
kind of a toss-up.
Yep. I think they're on ball 3 of Star Trek. Hard to see the scores, though. Oh,
Ball
we got the
2.
streaming rig on it.
Ball
Nice.
2.
Okay.
What did,
Oh, ball 2.
Little glare.
I think that's
DJ
74.
74, yeah.
Wow, very nice. Yeah. So, yeah, DJ's in a very good position so far
I
with
don't know
5 points.
Have you played it last night?
Not yesterday. I didn't play Star Trek once
flipper's
yesterday.
stronger now, I think. The right flipper, that is.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That'd be nice.
You can actually hit the left ramp better. Before it was really late on the flipper.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty weak. I don't know. What's your strategy on this one?
Well, the one time I played it in qualifying, I actually did the Nero strategy. I did Nero 1 through 3. That was the first time I've ever done it. And
Oh, really?
Yeah. I never do that. I usually just do I play through all the modes once, you know, for Kobayashi. And maybe I should have done that because I didn't end up getting Kobayashi. But yeah, I did Nero 1 through 3 because then you get that multiplier on the left shot forever.
The spinner and destroy the drill, especially save the Enterprise could be really valuable in that.
Yeah. I never knew how valuable these modes were, honestly, until kind of recently. I always used to just focus on multi-balls. The modes were like side things.
Yeah. Well, you do want to stack the modes and multi-balls.
Yeah, because I've seen you get 7 million shot on one warp ramp when you're in Save the Enterprise. It's crazy.
Hey, fellas, I'm back. I saw Nitsan in the bathroom. He was playing with his cell phone while at the urinal.
Okay.
And I told him you're going to drop your phone one day doing that. You know it must happen every day to a million people. At games and stuff. You always see it. You're at a football game. Some guys playing with it. And it's your phone. You're going to fish it out. It's just, I don't even want to think about it. So he was doing that. Now he's probably thinking about what he did, but he's up next.
You probably don't have to mention that, but
Good point.
He's going to be thinking about that while he's playing.
I think he is because I told him I might have gotten his head with that.
oh my god.
I mean, because who is not going to fish their phone out? 100% of people are going to reach into that disgusting urinal and grab it.
But he didn't drop it, did he?
He didn't, but now
Oh,
he's
man.
thinking about see, look at him. Look how rattled he is. All right, Nitsan, local boy, really good player. He won, God, what did he win? He won something B, a big B tournament a couple of years ago. Expo, he won Expo B.
Nice.
And he is a good, consistent player. He's in the league. He's on the team that I used to play with, the Mutants, the most decorated league team in NYC league history. And he's played millions of games of Star Trek in that league. There was a time where there were about 20 Star Treks on location in New York City. So he knows how to play this game. And this is ball 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And what is the deal here? Oh, this is just.
Well, we've got DJ with 74 mil after ball 2,
So
he's
basically,
looking good.
Ed's out, and
Yeah,
the
he's
other
out.
3 are in it.
Whichever one wins it will automatically move on. Out of the
Gets
3.
his locks lit.
Klingon ramps.
I
are
love
valid
doing that
move.
as early as possible. Just get those locks lit, you know? This feed can be iffy. This is the same Star Trek we played in Allentown, Jason.
Yep.
When I beat you.
Oh, and that's
right
you
down
saw
the
it right
straight
there.
down the middle.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
have
That's what
actually
this one does.
I beat you in that round 1 in our final match, and I was like, this is what I need to do. I beat him in the Star Trek.
Yeah.
Now we got 2 classics coming up. But he double rolled like Jungle Princess or whatever, and that was the end of that.
Bevins takes Space Jump as his first mode, which
Yeah, you just want to do it.
bad because you get it out of the way right away.
It's not great for points, really.
Yeah.
No.
But it's good to just get it out of the way fast and get towards your Kobayashi progress. So you remember this game well, I'm sure.
Yep.
It's the rock fantasy Star Trek.
Plays
Plays
exactly
nice.
the same as
Plays
at
exactly the
Pinfest.
same. Yep. Tilt is loose. It's one of the looser tilts. But we did put it on rubbers, so you can't. People were sliding this game all over.
Yeah,
the
I
place
slid
on
it like I did a
qualifying.
big slide and it was only 1 warning.
Yeah,
It
and
was like Expo.
and the one problem is that's nice.
Nice backhand.
It's the warp ramp one. You probably
But this one's awesome. You get so many points from it.
if he goes
Plus-
for it, he might
plus-
be more interested in just hitting his
Plus,
lock.
if you hit the warp ramp, you can get your
You
locks.
should go
He's
for
going
it.
for
You
his
could get some
locks.
really big points with that warp ramp.
The other thing is you maybe hit the warp ramp and then just hold that flipper out and pick off
That's
that
what I
bottom
mean.
target.
Yeah, that's what I
There it
usually
is. He
do.
ricochets
Oh,
into
that
it.
was funny.
So that's good news. What you want to do here is not shoot the center lock because, because it might drain down the middle. You want to shoot that left lock and then and then maybe get your other lock lit.
Yep.
And then start multi-ball.
Oh, that's nice. He's got some photons. Did he just use them?
Yep, Vengeance ready.
All right. I like to sometimes save those and use them during Vengeance. But I guess he just wants to get his. Oh, I forgot this is
Yep,
Star
that was-
Trek.
Yeah, exactly. No worries.
And he's almost done with his mode too.
Look at that, 3 in a row. That was nice.
Now he definitely wants to start his mode before a multi-ball. He's out of that mode.
That
oh
is
boy.
wow.
That's
Yes.
just one. Wow.
Told you can move this. He definitely wants to start his mode. He does not want to start it. There he goes.
Good.
Bevins is a real by-the-book rules player.
He knows. Yeah.
He's
as far
like
as I
not
know,
gonna-
he knows the rules to everything.
Yeah, and he's gonna do what the consensus is to do on every game. So he was not.
Oh, look
gonna,
at that.
There it is.
That's where you want to
Extra
be.
ball.
And thank God he's not wearing those booty shorts today. With that move he just did, that fist pump, something could have flopped out. All right.
All right.
Lewis Bevins is trying to. Oh, he's early. He's running out of time for that.
Oh man, he's just need.
All right.
Yeah. All right, here it is. Nail it, buddy.
Alright.
Boom.
Oh.
It's kind of a hard shot. It's weird.
What is
Yeah.
going on up there?
Yeah, I also have trouble with that sometimes on the
What
Star
is-
Trek.
It's tough. Don't worry about it. Just.
He could just go for that left
There
shot.
it
All right,
is.
there it is.
Wow,
he got
I
it
can't believe
just
how-
in the nick of time. I thought for sure he was out of time to get that vengeance.
Why is it still? stuck
Oh,
up
I'm
there?
sorry. I thought it was no. He's now in vengeance.
Oh
and he's gotta
yeah,
hit the
that was
ball.
confusing.
And I think he
And he
went
gets
in-
it immediately.
yeah.
That's
And
good.
he's got a photon.
Yeah.
He should use that photon before he gets. Oh no, it'll add up.
Let's see if he can get that bottom target to light even more photons.
Alright,
Yeah.
Just finish prime
I love
directive.
doing that. I love shooting
Yeah,
for that.
I do
Super
that
ramps
sometimes.
It's
lit right
easier than
now.
shooting in the middle. Superman.
It's also like with Guardians, where I'll just literally aim, like in multi-ball,
There it is.
aim for like
there
the
it is. He's got 4
hadrons.
photons. Use them, buddy.
Yeah.
Hit
Use
it.
those photons.
Use them.
And this is probably some by the rules, but he wants to wait
So-
until he doesn't have the side ramp shots or
That was
something
Yeah,
cute
just,
like
just
that.
combo ramps. You got super ramps going.
Yeah, but you
and-
just want to get that super on that. He's got the super ramps is very nice. A lot of
You got a
value.
super skill shot? What is
Lot
the
of-
deal with these super
I
skill
didn't
Oh,
know
shots?
and his
that.
Adabel's lit. A lot of value for his shots right now. Why isn't he using his photons? I
Okay.
can't wait to ask him and get some very long, convoluted
He
explanation.
probably knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I know he does, but there he used them all. And he's ready for his super. Can he combo it?
Combo it. You have to combo it. Oh wait,
now-
one more. Yeah, now it's ready for sure.
Yeah.
combo it.
Yep,
Here it
he's
is.
going
He
for
knows.
it.
He knows.
Boom!
10 million points. Very nice.
That's beautiful.
Very nice.
And that's gonna go straight down the middle. No.
Nope, it doesn't always do it. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Doesn't always do it. But when it does it, like you can see there's but
Yep.
again, you can save it. You can spend one of your this is kind of a treat. We get to watch the end of this game, then we get to watch the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great position to be in.
these first few rounds kind of seem to take longer, and then you get into a groove, and things start moving faster. I mean, I've had first rounds that lasted almost 4 hours.
Wow.
Everyone's like, we're getting home at 4 in the morning. And then things start to, because you just have so many people, and you have tiebreakers.
a lot of groups and stuff.
Well, there'll be the same number of players in the second round because there'll be like 16 again.
Has he used his Atta-ball yet? I don't think so.
He has.
He did.
He has.
Yeah, I think.
Well, we'll know. He knows for sure. Yeah, now he's getting victory laps.
Oh.
Ball gets a little stuck. Don't tilt. He's on 2 dangers. Yep. Or you could shoot the spinner and knock it out of the way.
Fix it.
But he's gonna go over there.
What do I got to put it in the shooter lane though, because I don't think we. All right.
Okay.
If he wanted to, he could shoot the spinner and like knock it out of the way. But
That's risky. Just take the.
I would probably do it just because that's me. But like, it's a smart choice by him, I guess.
I mean, I would try a nudge. That if I couldn't get it in like a couple tries, I would just give up.
Yeah, but he's on 2 warnings, so
It's
probably the better
it's
choice.
loose
He's
enough
safe.
to do
safe
it. Like
choice.
Metallica, you don't want to.
Absolutely not.
But this one, I feel like it's a little safer. But if he's on 2 warnings, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Well, what flipper will he get the ball to? I think it's on the right or something. It's like barely on the right side of the playfield.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'd say right.
If only we could hear the players.
Yeah, I can't hear what he's saying. Super ramps left, 7. Another good strat is doing Klingon with the super ramps.
Yep.
That's working.
Thing is that the left ramp can be tough though on this one.
Right. You can't really. I was having a hard time backhanding it. I don't know.
I usually save Klingon for last. That's just me.
Really? I like
Yeah.
Nero for last.
I always go from like top to right to left and then all the way end at Klingon.
My strats, I usually do Nero last or first, depending if I want to do Nero 3 or just
Yeah.
go to Kobayashi Maru.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lewis is sitting pretty right now. Let's see if.
And the spinner's okay, right? I think.
Yeah, it's all right. It doesn't brick, luckily.
You can get something out of Destroy the Drill from the spinner.
Oh, he just post passed. Oh, that worked.
Post passing got it loose.
Okay.
And it's gone.
That's unfortunate. But a great vengeance multi-ball. That was big.
Okay.
Now he should go for that leftmost shot for the lock and mode start.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to ski pass.
How do you light rescue? I actually don't know that.
I think it's like those 2 stand-ups
Is
on the
it?
left
Oh,
or
yeah,
something,
yeah.
but I don't know how many times you have to hit it. Like, I never think about it.
Right.
Ah,
He's got multi-ball and a mode
mhm.
ready. So
Good ball, though.
He's in good shape.
Yep. All right, Levy is back in the booth.
I have lost my Keeler key. All weekend I managed to not lose it, and now it's gone.
Oh.
So there's still a couple more floating around. So yeah, I don't think the interlock's been disabled. So opening the game would have lost his ball. So he just decided to free it, and that worked out.
Yep.
I saw him just do a post pass and it free.
Yeah, it just freed itself. And like, I mean, in this game, I would give it a couple whacks because you're not going to tilt
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was saying.
But it's his right as a player for sure to explore his options.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Oh, he tries to go underneath. And, that super ramps would be a nice thing for Ed to get here. Just having that running in the background can really add up. And it carries over between balls, but it's ball 3.
Ball
so.
3, right.
And Ed needs a win bad for respectability reasons and I suppose whoppers. Oh, he didn't let it do.
If he had let go of the flipper,
You gotta
he
do
would've
that.
won that.
Just coax it back in there. Don't give it the chance.
Yep.
He's got his ball save lit. He's going for it again. I like that one. That's the top lane one. That is super easy, and it closes up that orbit up top.
Yeah.
So I really do like getting that top lane.
Try and
Yeah,
go
see,
for-
he could have tried dropping
He's
it
almost
there.
done with Prime Directive anyways.
There it is.
Not anymore. Oh, yeah, it's still
20
final
seconds
shot.
added.
Is it? Oh, it
Oh,
is.
no, he's already on the final shot.
Yeah, it's already on the final
Oh,
shot.
that sucks.
That's kind of weird. I never seen that before.
He almost got the grades.
Oh, man.
He's good. Was that 1 or 2?
2.
Two.
Oh, man.
So you know he hit it.
But that's it. That should be all the warnings.
All right.
Hopefully it's not learning from
He's got
Metallica.
super ramps. What are you thinking? Klingon?
Last ball, yeah, for sure, Klingon.
Klingon
And
was
last
Man,
ball,
and it's still not giving him that lock target.
Yeah.
It looks like it's hitting it.
and last ball, you really want to. He might as well just hit his photons and get his vengeance ready, unless he's played that already.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he's got super ramp.
there he goes.
All right.
See what he picks.
And even though Ed's out, winning it could have an effect on the other guy who goes in.
All right, decides to go Nero. He's probably thinking Kobayashi Maru at this point.
Maybe super ramp out a bit. That was very nice.
That was a very nice Ed save.
Yep.
And Ed fires off his photons.
They're not any points, right? You don't get points.
Well,
for
you
that.
do probably
Maybe
because
a
you
little.
get a couple hits
Oh,
on
do
the. You probably get whatever you got for that, which would probably be a couple.
It's not
$100,000.
big. But
No, but hey, why leave it, right?
Right.
You don't get them. You don't get any points for not using them.
What does he have lit? Is that Kobayashi Maru?
It looks
It's
like it.
vengeance or something.
It could be Kobayashi. It's Kobayashi.
Oh.
Nothing
He's
else
got
is
no
lit.
modes,
Yeah.
Right.
And the
Kobayashi
captain's
Maru.
chair is lit.
So
All
yeah.
right. You know,
maybe-
they say there's a no-win scenario. There's no such thing as a no. They say it's a no-win scenario, but anybody who's met Captain Kirk, James Tiberius Kirk, knows that there's no such thing as a no-win scenario when you can cheat. You know what he did, right?
What's that?
He in the academy. He cheated by getting into
Oh,
the
yeah,
computer
in
and
the
hacking
movies.
the computer and changing the rules so he could actually win.
All right, let's see how much these medals are going to give him.
Not a lot.
Yeah,
He
he
might
didn't
have a
get
gold-
much
he
mode.
might
He
have
does
a
progress.
not.
gold.
He might have a
Man.
gold off of space jump.
Man, I would have gotten so much for it in qualifying had I just started it.
You had a
missed
lit?
out. No, I was on the last mode, and I had
Yeah,
done pretty
I-
well in my modes. and I
Oh, you
missed
mean you
it.
had some medals?
I started with Nero 3 in the beginning. Of the
Remember
game.
I got Kobayashi on that game in Allentown?
Yep, that was big.
That was fucking awesome.
I missed it.
He's a couple warp ramps away from 2x play field.
Is he?
Yeah, 2 more, I think.
That
will
could be
do it.
big. 2x, the first
He's on
one. Yeah,
warp
2x.
9.2.
There it is. There it is. He's
Wow,
in 2x
those-
scoring now.
This is amazing.
Look at him, dude. Look at him loop.
That was like
that.
5 in a
Yeah.
row.
Yeah,
He's got
that's-
double scoring.
And that's huge. It's
For
usually,
a whole minute.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's usually huge to bring it into Kobayashi, but he has so few medals that he's almost better off getting
Yeah.
it going now. Also, his Adaball is lit. It's
Don't
not
lose
lit,
the
but it's
ball.
lit.
Uh-oh.
Oh
that's
man, that's
He
so
could
much
add
missed
a ball.
Oh,
opportunity.
nice. He got
Oh,
He
that
got
back.
that
wait.
from the rescue, I think.
Oh, it didn't look like it was lit.
It didn't, but nothing's lit in Kobayashi except, like right now, his Adaball is lit. It's just not lit, I think.
Oh.
You think?
Yes, I think that's how Kobayashi
I
works.
wouldn't know.
Well, here he wants to remember which mode he did the
Shoot
best
the
on,
Adaball.
and then he wants to combo into.
He did shoot it, and
He
it
shot
didn't
it.
do so.
Couple more. Probably do it.
Very nice game here from DJ, our classics winner.
Yep.
Looking for more whoppers, more money, more New York State points, more.
That was a nice
glory.
backhand.
That was very nice. So each shot, you just hit it twice, and you get big points. And the second shot will be worth much more than the first. So he's going to go for that. Oh, he could have comboed that, right?
He's trying.
Uh-oh.
And that's it. One more for the road, maybe. You don't. Yes.
All right,
you got
2.6.
2.6.
Something.
Take it.
Very nice. Now I don't know anything about these second level modes.
I usually just start with like Nero
Yeah.
and destroy the drill, but I don't really know. I kind of just randomly.
Yeah,
go
me
through
too.
it.
And I know that Nero 3 is crazy with like you have to flip the flippers to like stack
Nero
your arrows
3,
and
yeah.
stuff. That was not easy.
Crazy, like you don't want it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's hard on this one.
Yeah, I
You can't
honestly
really
don't want
backhand
it.
the ramp.
That center Klingon shot is very tough. It definitely works, but it seems like you kiss it, and you do not get a kiss back.
Nope.
Much like my junior prom.
All right.
All right, and he's just gonna hit that left ramp
wow.
over and over
He's
again
actually
and get
hitting it.
big points. You can do that for sure.
I haven't been able to.
He
find
should
a
try to
drop.
get his lock going. That right sling is deader than I remember it being. We tried to close up. The Rock Fantasy slings are legendarily gapped, as in they don't fire. So we tried to fix most of those. I know I'm going to be hearing from Steve Keeler in about a week. All the regulars are upset. They're all complaining that the games are too hard.
What does a Klingon 3 multiply? Is it a ramp?
I have no idea. All I know is that Nero multiplies the left.
That
stinger.
is right now, if you're reading the chat, there would be somebody explaining to you all the intricacies of those rules.
Yep.
It doesn't really
I know
matter.
Lewis Bevins would know.
Yes, Lewis Bevins. We'll call him in here for a.
Oh,
No!
I swear it hit.
He did not hit it. He did not. Again, in that game in Allentown, it happened to me like 3 times.
Exactly.
And
same
I
here.
eventually did hit it. You just got to nail it dead on. And they were saying the same thing in the booth. Oh, it looked like you hit it that time. Here it comes. Oh.
That's dangerous.
Yep.
It's an in lane.
Man, he can do no wrong right now. And DJ punching his ticket. To move on to the final 32, is it?
Well, don't say that.
Yep.
Oh, come on, this ticket is punched, dude.
Pretty much.
I mean, 108?
See how he's guaranteed 6 points.
Yeah, he's already guaranteed 6.
The worst is, it's not going to be easy, but the worst is a tie to move on, I think.
And him not getting at least 2 points is going to be tough with this score.
Yeah, as long as he gets second, he's going to
he can definitely
make it.
Yeah. I mean, he's looking in good shape, but he's not safe
So
by
much,
any means.
so much fun playing this game, just slapping it around like a week-old steak, tenderizing Star Trek. Yeah, I always like that move on Star Trek. An underrated move, the backhand spinner shot.
And it still
harder on
didn't give
this
it.
one,
Yeah, I might have to take a look at that if it doesn't.
Super spinnerlet.
But he's going to keep trying.
Yeah, it's gonna keep trying.
Oh, that was good.
Nice. I think 1 danger.
Yeah, I mean the bonus. This isn't a bonus game. As far as the second rounds, I don't even bother with these because I
Yeah.
don't really want to get my vengeance scoring going or any of that stuff.
He almost gave it like the Robert Gagnon slide on Godzilla.
You want to avoid the
Talk about jail. There you go. Nice backhand.
All right, what does he pick here?
Does he know? He's not exact. I don't think DJ.
I mean, you can go for your like 3 combo to get another super thing going.
I think this is a good choice.
So yeah, I like this.
I don't know. I've always felt like Destroy the Drill is like the highest scoring mode for some reason.
And there's no away team.
See, like
on
2 mil,
these?
2.5
No.
mil.
Oh wow.
And the shot's like.
Oh, I
moving
think
around.
yeah, they're moving.
Nice backhand. He got the shot.
This is pretty valuable.
I guess that's the idea. These second.
You can like time it out to like wait for your shot.
Yeah, you can do. You can coax it along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand how these arrows are moving though.
It's
Actually,
just
no, they
going-
just keep going from
It's
those
going
3
from
shots.
left to right, right to left.
Oh, he
didn't-
missed it.
He didn't get a shot there because he.
Now go for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Good, great game.
And he photons out to end his game.
Yep.
And great game from DJ, keeping it real.
10 mil bonus.
10 mil bonus. He won Classics and he wants more. And here comes Nitsan Gabai. Wearing a vintage 2018 inaugural New York City Pinball Championship. The complaint on using the death metal font was that you could not read it.
I can read it.
Yeah, you can read it. Also, it looks like the artist kind of ran out of room, and Championship is a little bit more squished
it's like
together than
squished.
Pinball.
Yeah, you can see that.
But
Should have put the championships on its own line.
yes. But it's cool. We like our merch. We use local New York artists for our merch.
So Nitsan is really wanting to get at least third in order to have a chance at a tiebreaker at the worst.
I think that's his Klingon ready to go.
Yeah, it might be. He should just go for it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, find out, right?
Oh, that was a
Nice
great save.
That's a double.
Oh, no, shoot, that's
Alright.
unfortunate.
So is that over?
So DJ
No.
advances.
No, yeah,
It's not
Nitsan's
over.
out because
Does
he's
Nitsan
going to get
have
a
any
last.
points?
Oh yeah.
Lewis
DJ
is going to get 2, so he's going to
DJ
pass
and
him.
So it's DJ and Lewis.
Yep.
All right.
That's
So he
that's
doesn't even have to
unfortunate.
play this, does he?
Nope. But does it affect anything?
Nope,
really
it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Very disappointed in Nitsan.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful
That was a
save,
great
and I
save.
think we're all surprised that he tilted because we're not seeing a lot of one-move tilts.
Yeah.
I mean, it was separate.
That gave
moves.
off Metallica vibes.
He's playing it. He's playing it.
Yep.
Much like his Pittsburgh brethren, Chris Stevens. I don't know. I mean, I would kind of like just get the next tiebreaker going.
Right.
Hopefully this will drain down the middle. Oh God, it's a multi-ball. Oh man. All right.
Okay.
I'm
this
gonna go
is
put a
bad.
stop to this.
Tap him out.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that tilted, honestly.
Yeah, it was a big move, but he needed to do
Yeah, you
it.
could usually get away with those on this one, but
Right.
unlucky. But still a great run by
Lights
Nitsan.
that spinner. Spinner's pretty good. Not as good as normal Star Treks, but
Does it seem like that right flipper is stronger?
it is definitely stronger.
It's a little hard to tell. Yep, Levy took over. Curious as to how that other group went. There. Yeah, there was another tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, they're playing this again.
There it is. Brian Shepard and
Yeah, they're going right.
Chris.
They're staying on this game. Yep. This will be interesting. So yeah, we get more Star Trek. Any predictions as to who's going to win this game?
I really only know Brian, so I can't really make a prediction.
Yeah, I think I've played Chris in New York sometimes, but yeah, he's a good player. But yeah, I have no idea. I haven't watched them play this morning, so I have no idea how this is going to turn out. We shall see.
All right.
Spot Keith Owen around here yet? Oh yeah, he's right there. Yeah, because he didn't get that double buy, so he had to show up here a little bit earlier. Hmm?
All right. Going into settings. What is Olivia doing here?
What's he doing? Is he going to toughen up the game?
No, I think he's putting the coin door ball saver on, so he can free some balls when they're in multi-ball. Oh, it's already on. Oh, they made the mistake with Bevins, but
Okay.
it's all right. Made it through anyways. Accidentally starts a game.
Not sure what he's doing.
Oh, is he practicing?
What is he doing?
I told him I was.
Oh, maybe he's checking out that middle lock target because it wasn't. It looked like it wasn't always registering.
No, I don't think so.
I guess not.
We'll ask him when he comes back.
Let's see if they start soon.
Why did you start up a game?
Because I was making sure the coin door ball save was working, which it isn't, but it turns out the interlock is not in play. So for future stuck balls and stuff, you can open the coin door where the balls are.
That's good.
And Lewis wasn't happy about me bodying him out of there, but you know.
Oh, he wanted to play?
Of course he did. But come on, man. This isn't Papa. We don't allow that.
He had all of qualifying, no practice.
Yes, yes. No, I think he just wanted to show off on the stream.
Oh, that could be it.
As if he didn't show off enough in those booty shorts.
Man, tough drain for Brian.
Yeah, that's a tough way to start your shit. You know what I should have done? I should have tested that Klingon. I know that thing works. I know
That's what I
it
thought you were
works.
doing, but
No, I know that thing works. All right, Chris Cafaro, the newcomer, taking on the veteran in a tiebreaker match. This is really high drama pinball.
Sam, you're first on Dr. Mars.
Oh, going for the quick space jump. I don't like picking space jump first. I want to get a groove and get
that's
some
like the
points.
worst mode, I think.
Yeah, it's just good for getting out of the way for your Kobayashi.
Take the away
basically.
team and then just get it out.
Yeah, but that's what he's trying to do. He wants to get it over quick and then move on, which I guess is cool too.
He's only got 10 seconds, so.
What does away team do for this mode?
It gives you one shot to end the mode.
Lights your
Really?
vengeance
Yes.
for your one
Oh, I
shot.
did not
and then
know
it's
that.
done.
That's what. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see, you got the middle lock target. I guess it is all right.
It's okay.
Yeah, he got it. Sure.
You just have to like
He's got to hit it
nail it.
like anything else.
Yeah.
Oh man, really late there, but he did get
did
toward
light
his
his watch.
photons.
Oh,
There we go. So now you see one
he's
shot.
got final shot anyway.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
one shot to kill vengeance.
Yeah, this is the most joke of a mode. Very quick.
And
to
there's not a
finish.
ton of points in it, but again, it's easy, and you'll get a medal. So he's locked out of getting a gold medal now, unless he hits a ton of other shots.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, he's
All
done.
right, yeah, he's already out of that. And
Man, jitters,
yeah.
overtime jitters for these players. It's anybody's game. Head to head, 2 men enter, 1 man leave, just like Thunderdome. You ever see that movie? Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome?
No.
He doesn't know who Motorhead is. He hasn't seen Mad Max. Somebody get this kid a cultural education. What are they doing up there in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Great movie. All 4 Road Warrior movies are all 4 Mad Max movies. I would highly suggest you binge and purge in a weekend. He's not gonna. I can tell from his body language he couldn't give a shit. Not gonna do it. All right, come on, Shepard.
All right. 5 seconds left. Can knock it his away team. It's fine.
Your OE team is timed. I
Your
thought it just stayed lit forever.
Your mode is timed. So yeah, it is.
Ah, okay. He can still hit it though. It's lit.
Now he's already out of it.
Oh yes, the mode is timed, and that's fine. I mean, he wants to move on. He wants to get a super feature going in the background, which can add up quickly.
I think he goes for a space jump.
Get to the
Yeah.
chopper. You ever seen Commando? Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, he
Maybe.
goes for space jump. Oh, it didn't bounce. That sucks.
But he had enough time to get rid of that ball when it didn't bounce.
No, it just fell flat. It was on
That's
the tip.
tough. That's a tough one.
All right, I thought it was closer to the
Yeah,
middle.
It was
no
close to the
time.
tip.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe he like accidentally gave it a half
Oh, he
flip.
could've
You know
done
when
that.
you know
Yeah,
when you accidentally do that.
yeah.
I can't tell. When
It
I do
looked like,
sometimes.
to me, it looked like it was recoverable.
Like if you like nudge the game and you accidentally like half flip the flipper at the same time, that would
Shepard
suck.
not in great shape after 2 balls. He really hasn't made much progress at all towards either his multi-balls. Kafar at least has his lock lit, and knowing about that finicky center lock, he is trying to just go ahead and get his 3rd lock lit.
Oh man,
It's close.
game's
It's-
like nope, just
Yeah,
rejection
Anybody's
straight down
team.
It's
the middle.
anybody's game. Again, Cafaro does have a bit of an advantage, although Shepard has the lead, and don't discount a 4 million point lead in a game like this, where nobody's
I think
really.
don't even go for the locks at this point.
I think you're. No, I would disagree.
Really?
You gotta get that thing lit. What are
He
you
doesn't-
gonna do?
Does he have any locks
No.
already?
No, because you're
So
just,
you gotta hit it twice.
Yeah, I would still go for the locks.
You still gotta go. I don't find it to be a particularly dangerous shot, even though it looks like it should be.
Yeah.
But-
It's not the worst.
All right, now he's gonna finish that mode. He'll get some points from that. Hey, and then 3rd mode in, he could get a super ramps going.
See,
Yeah, he
decides
didn't take
not
the
to
shot
do it.
there. You're right.
Takes the safer choice.
Oh no, so the away team is lighting the vengeance ship for
Yes,
shots.
to kill the mode,
For the
which he
final
just
shot,
did. So
Okay.
that mode's over, and
Yep.
now he can go ahead and get his complete his enterprise mode. And
Let's see how this kick out is.
friendly.
Good.
He was holding his breath as we all
Yeah.
were. You really, honestly, you really want to try to save your tilt warnings for that, because you might need it there.
Yeah.
And if you've already used two tilt warnings, you might as well head to the chopper.
Basically.
Just pray. All right, save the Enterprise. There, he shoots far now.
I'm not going to
Missed
say
it.
Commando's a good movie, but it's a lot of fun. You should check out Commando. Have you seen any Arnold Schwarzenegger movies? Terminator?
Terminator,
All right,
yeah.
fine.
Of course.
Well, any chorus, you know. Terminator and Terminator 2.
Terminator 1 and 2.
Yeah, the others are all
Yeah,
horrible.
exactly.
Take your away team here. Or ramp out, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, look, I mean, he's building up a lead, and he's one beef away from just winning it as we lie.
Yeah, you might as well take the points you can get
Just
right
a
there.
beef away. Yo, just a beef away.
there he goes away team. I like that choice.
Yeah, you guys are saying there's big points up in the ramp, and you might be able to ricochet it into that final lock shot.
Right, and then
2 mil. Look at that. First shot.
No, that was high. That one was high.
Yep.
For sure.
I mean, it like hit it, but you have to be.
But you
dead
know what?
on.
You just want to take these,
Take
save
these
the enterprise
points.
points.
Yeah, take these big.
Because
He's
first
already got
shot,
20 million points.
That's 2 mil.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's over 20 now.
Like, why is it that big?
Like, get the
21.
warp ramp here.
Oh man, he really wants that. That could be like 4 mil or something.
Do you
I don't
have
know.
to hit the warp ramp to get the big points?
Yeah,
you
just
only
hit
hit the
either
spinner.
of them.
Any green shot
Yeah.
will do it.
He just
only
got.
Backhand it. Backhand it.
It's
Oh.
either the spinner or the warp ramp, and you might as well shoot the spinner because you'll get 2 for 1.
Yeah,
if
you'll
you
get a
both.
warp ramp shot. Oh, I like that backhand
Oh,
attempt,
man.
but it's errant.
It's
and
definitely
That could do
catchable.
it there. That could do it.
If Chris gets a multi-ball, that could be it.
Yeah, if Chris gets pulling on, that's.
Chris has a way to go.
But, yeah,
he's got to
gotta-
get his third
He's
lock
gotta work
lit.
it.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Weston
true.
Lutfig, another local player in a beautiful, colorful shirt.
What are you thinking? Try to get Klingon?
Yeah.
I mean, 2 targets and then 3 lock shots. It's not bad.
The thing is that middle target is being
Right.
tricky. Hold it up.
Oh,
Oh,
all right. Don't go for that
Extra
center
ball's
lock,
low. Oh,
dude.
man.
Yeah, which is.
Oh,
Oh, nice save. Oh, Chris Cafaro. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got his ball
he's gotta
save lit.
rescue, yeah.
Oh, he's trying to get that lock now.
Yep. Needs to get control.
Hits the one
was good,
thing
that
in
was
the
good.
entire game that's not lit, but gets control back. That's nice.
Up the middle.
Uh-oh.
He's going
I
for
think
the
he-
extra. Okay. it's
Is
not
that
bad.
the multi? No, it's not the multi.
No, it's just one.
Yeah. All right, let's hold our breath. Let's get some extra ball points. He's definitely on the right track. He's got to be close. Not that close. Oh!
That sucks. That really
Yeah.
sucked.
Well, he probably shouldn't have shot.
He,
the
Yeah,
he
tried
should have
to do
just
it
should
like
have
he
shot
should
the
have
left.
slid the game.
He should
though.
have shot the left. Yeah, I mean for sure. You can't slide with the rubbers as effectively, but it was
you
his
still
only
should
chance.
go for it. Yeah,
was his only
you might
chance.
as well.
Well, what about a slap?
That's
like,
right.
All right,
before
well,
it comes
congratulations
out,
to Chris Cafaro on making the finals
Yep.
in a very tough tournament with huge scores. And big ups to Brian Shepard, who is moving on to the round of 32.
Yep. Well done, Brian.
And let's take
And that's
a look.
it for round 1.
That's it. All right, so Neil and I are going to leave.
All right.
And I'm going to go see if I can request some people who beefed out to come in here. Let's take a look at this list. Who beefed out who would be good to put in this this final? Beef. No. I'm not. I don't do father-son teams. The whole Escher thing, not happening in my booth. Sorry. I can't allow it.
All right.
So if he comes in, you got to go out.
Sure.
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm
Starting
having
to settle
fun.
in here. All right, that's good. Cafaro's a newbie, and that would be cool to put him in.
You can get my dad if you want.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
going to move on to the next round.
All right.
Yeah, go get your dad. Go get your dad.
Okay.
And I'm going to find somebody else, too.
Finals, we need to put in Chris for. Okay. Building the second round bracket. And we're going to start the second round of the A-Division Finals with Alberto Santana, Bill Mason, Adam Robinson, and Nick Zineha. So, Alberto, Bill, Adam, and Nick. Mr. Baldo, your game or order choice? He's going forward.
What's up?
Bill Mason.
How's it going?
What's up, Tom?
Oh man,
Use the bank.
exciting pinball action.
For sure. We just watched like 1.5 games of Star Trek.
1.5. What
Yep.
happened?
Yeah, they put the rig on DJ's group
Oh,
when they were in the middle of
and then
it.
there was tiebreaker.
Yeah, and then they did the tiebreaker after that.
Oh, and Brian advanced. Okay,
Yep.
cool, cool.
Bill second. You guys can get
Yep.
started.
Unfortunately, my dad got knocked out. Very close match.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching it.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
close.
So wait for backhand pinball to give you a thumbs up, then you can get started.
So we got some more players entering the tournament now because they have used up their 1 bye.
Yep.
So including Keith Elwin and Neil and some other players. We'll see in a bit. What's up, Chad? You want to join the booth?
Coming in.
Yep.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Levy might kick you out, though. All right. Star Trek.
Yeah, they'll probably move that.
Waiting for the picks for the next round here.
Looks like we'll be following Alberto's group.
Okay. Nixon, Diaz, Bill Mason, Adam Robinson, and Alberto Santana.
Yeah, it looked almost for sure that Alberto would be getting 2 byes yesterday, and then he barely missed it. He qualified 5th. He was second qualified for a while.
Okay.
Come on, get in there.
What's up? All right.
Oh boy, Coy's coming in.
Yep. The legend himself.
Coy, how are you doing, sir? Doing good?
Steven Bowden, Travis Geary, Eric Russell, Ryan Shepard.
All right, we got Nixon Dejas leading us off here.
Oh wow, it looks like they are going to be staying on Star Trek.
All right.
I'm guessing that's Alberto's choice, which makes sense because he got a big score. He got like 300 mil in qualifying on it.
Okay. Do you get pick of play too?
It looks like it. It looks like he chose to go 4th also.
Okay. So what's been your strategy on Star Trek here?
Well, I only played it once in qualifying 2 days ago, and I actually did the Nero strat for the first time ever.
Okay.
And so I did Nero 1 through 3, and then I did Destroy the Drill.
Okay.
But maybe I should have done what I usually do, Prime Directive, just go through all the modes once.
Sure.
Because I ended up missing on Kobayashi that way. Maybe I would have gone it otherwise.
No, I found I played this quite a bit because I was trying to get a high score on it, but I found the targets were for the Klingon blocks were difficult.
Yeah, that middle target doesn't seem to be registering all the time. It can be
Correct.
difficult.
Yep.
For those who don't know, what is the Nero strat?
Basically, you start with the Nero mode, you play through it, and then you complete it, or not, and then you start Nero 2, the second version of that mode.
Okay.
Get through that, and then Nero 3, the third version. And then once you complete that, that will permanently multiply that left spinner shot for 2x for the rest of the game, I think.
Nice, okay.
So, like, there's combo multipliers on this game, meaning if you combo a shot into the other, it'll multiply it. But basically, that'll take the place of the combo multiplier.
Okay.
The multiplier that you get from Nero 3.
So Bill went Prime Directive there, didn't really get anything going.
Yeah.
And Adam is up. Adam, a local player, pretty darn good player. I played a lot with him. Saw him at Jack Bar too. And
yep. Solid player. But yeah, after you do the Nero stuff, then you start Destroy the Drill, and since that's the spinner mode, you keep shooting the spinner for a ton of points because it's already multiplied. So yeah, that's what I tried to do. Let's see what he goes for. Started with Destroy the Drill. Maybe he'll go for the away team. No.
That's what I like to do.
Like he's going for lit shots here.
Yep. Maybe another spinner. This is a
Oh, it
spinner
looks like
mode.
maybe he's going. Nope.
Yeah, he's going for shots, it
Interesting.
looks
Yeah.
like.
Just whatever's lit.
Yeah, it can be a little tough to backhand that spinner sometimes on this one.
Like he's focusing on the spinner. Yep.
Yep.
That won't make it around.
Huh.
Wow.
No.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't go for the away team. That would have been pretty valuable, I think. All right, he's out of that. Good mode.
This is sometimes
Oh.
the hardest part of Star Trek is just getting that next mode.
Yeah.
Right.
Those are two of some of the most difficult shots on this game.
Yep.
At least if you have the ball on either flipper, you can choose. You can choose. If it's on the left, you can go for the right. If it's
Right.
on the
Yeah.
right, you can go for the left, which is nice.
Yep. Let's see what Alberto chooses. I'm curious. Might learn a thing or two, because he knows this game inside and out.
I think he's going to do what you suggested, Jason. Get,
Well, he actually started with Destroy the Drill first, so I'm not sure.
well, I meant like get one of the shots and then do a away
Oh,
team.
yeah. Let's see. I think he'll go for it. No? What is he doing?
There he goes.
Yeah. Let's see if he can find it.
Spinner.
Hold up
Yep.
the flipper.
Nice.
That was good. Get that back.
Oh, yeah.
See, yeah, he hit that middle target there quite a
Yeah.
bit. And that didn't
It's been really annoying
inconsistent,
sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
There it is.
Nice
Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Now that spinner will be some pretty big points. He can nail it a few times. Let's see how much he gets from that. That was like 2 mil, not bad. Yeah, those slings are really like dull.
Yeah.
They don't fire a lot of the time.
At least he's getting
Nice.
points by
Yeah,
backhand.
he's getting a lot of points.
Yep.
I like this strategy so far.
All right, one shot left. Oh,
Oh,
almost
Barely
got
missed
it.
it.
almost.
Oh. Yeah, he's not going for those lock targets. Interesting.
I think he wants that scoop on the left, but that's the one that's flashing yellow and blue.
Yep.
I think that gives you more points if you make that shot on
Yeah.
the last shot of the mode.
Correct.
So that was a good mode. Let's see what he picks now.
All right, space jump. See if he tries to get out of this quick.
Yep. Yeah, so if he shoots one shot, then away team, and then one more shot, he's already done with the mode.
Yep. See,
I think it looks like he wants to set up two things in a row, so he wants to maybe to complete the right side of the triangle and then the left, and then maybe do prom directive.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's in a good position. He's got Vengeance multi-ball lit.
Yep.
I don't think he doesn't want to start that. He wants
No.
to finish this mode and start something else before. Yeah, he's already thinking about Kobayashi. He's planning.
Yeah, I might just want to start multi-ball and get the points.
Oh, he
here.
had to take that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's see what happens. Nice shot.
Nice.
Trying to shoot up the middle to get some
And it
points.
keeps going halfway
Yeah.
up that right ramp
Yeah.
and falling back down.
Back down.
Nice warp.
Nice. Extra ball's a 3 million shot.
Yep.
Early there.
It also feels like that vengeance shot can be a little inconsistent sometimes. Whoa,
Oh.
man. That was
Nice,
good. Very
nice.
nice. It's about halfway done with the vengeance progress until he destroys the ship. Oh, it's not making it up there sometimes.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
he's got button presses. Yep. That's big.
Using
Yep,
that elbow.
I usually use
him.
my chin to
Yeah.
press the button when I'm in that situation.
I've used my knee before.
I think Elwin uses his leg or something.
I think he has 2 shots left. Or is it one?
Something like that. Not a pop bumper action.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see
Nice.
if there's one more. Oh yeah, the extra ball. Okay.
One more shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, let's see if he
Oh.
gets it.
Right
Grace
down.
period. Oh, he
Oh.
didn't go for it. That would have been it, I think. Prime directive.
Nice.
Okay. Interesting.
Wonder if he'll go save the Enterprise next and get his ramp
Yeah,
slid.
I would think so. Oh, that was nice.
Try to go away team again probably here.
Okay, I need David Schumeister, Weston Oldway, Mike Cantino, Justin Gonzalez.
Nice.
Good warp ramps. Nice save.
Mike. Okay.
Oh, we just
I
missed
see.
it.
See, he's just going for the lit shots.
All right, but that was a solid start.
Absolutely.
Made a lot of progress. So let's see what Zen can do now.
Game, first or second. Can't pick game very quick. And a lot of games being played right now. Second, Gus, you'll go first on which game do you want?
What mode do you think Zen's gonna pick?
Star Trek, Walking Dead, Tron, Freaker,
I don't
It
know.
looks like he has to finish out Prime Directive here.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, one shot is it actually. Yeah, I'll probably
I
do
could be
that.
wrong though.
Yeah, because I see that one
Yeah.
final shot. It looks like.
No, it says he can select mission. Okay.
Yep.
It's not Prime.
All right. Wait. Oh, I guess that wasn't. Is this Prime
No,
Directive too?
it said he could select it.
Oh. Nice. Starts Vengeance multi-ball.
This could be big. You can start away team here too and get the ball back up top. It's a lot of points.
Looked like he just
That was a nice away team shot.
Looks like he's focusing on vengeance now. Nice.
Oh, it didn't make it all the way
Barely
up.
made. Barely missed. Let's shoot it back up. Or try to.
That was tough.
Yeah, that hurt. All right,
Well, he's
Bill's
got
some
something.
catching up to do. He can definitely do it.
Yep. Looks like no one is going for Klingon at all right now.
No.
A lot of work to catch up here.
Yeah. Nice.
Great save.
We tried for that, but it didn't work that time.
No,
Yeah.
kind of hit the tip of the
Yep.
flipper there.
Didn't give it.
No, that middle target
I don't know if
is
it's
very
working.
sus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, it's always the last one.
Yep.
All right, out of prime directive. Space jump, perhaps?
Yeah, try to get out of space jump really quick and then
Yep, he's doing that.
get your super ramp slid by playing Save the Enterprise.
Yeah, this is normally the way I play it. I'll do prime directive, space jump, save the Enterprise, and then whatever else. Oh man, I don't think it's registering anymore.
Not at all.
That sucks. They should check it out after this.
I agree.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a Klingon multi-ball. I don't think, like this is the third game they're streaming in a row of Star Trek, and I don't think anyone started one Klingon multi-ball.
No, and if you don't know the target's not working either,
Yep.
issue. Because he's definitely trying to light it.
Let's see if that. Oh,
that
that
time
gave
he
it.
got it.
It has to be spot on. Okay, well that's interesting.
All right, out of space jump.
Nice lock. Let's see how this feed is, though. Hopefully it doesn't go straight down the middle. Almost. All right,
All right,
two
see what
balls.
he chooses now.
Yep, save the Enterprise.
So it looks
Then
like-
he'll get super ramps after
Yep.
that. Oh, that
wow.
sucks. That was a power out lane.
Nothing you could do about that.
Yeah.
If only they didn't put slingshots in the game.
I know. but then the balls would last a very long time if that were the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slings are there for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes they do their job way too well.
Yep. Alright. So Adam going with Klingon battle here. I have seen a couple people during qualifying just play out Klingon and got some pretty good points.
This is usually the last mode that I play, and I kind of just try to time it out just to get to Kobayashi.
Okay. I like going ramp, ramp, ramp if I can.
Yeah, I heard it could be some pretty good points.
Nope.
Tough drain.
Yeah, but it's really hard to time out time out modes on this, because if you hold the flipper button, it stops the timer.
Yep. Yeah, that's like I'll shoot like one spinner or something and then catch it again.
But it's good if you have a stuck ball, the timer doesn't run out on you in that case.
Yeah. So Alberto in a pretty darn good position here. Has a big lead, and it's on ball too.
Let's see if Alberto can get to Kobayashi here.
I have a
Nice
feeling.
shot.
I have a feeling he just might.
Yep. Warp ramp out here. Add some time.
Oh,
I think that was a
Nice.
little bit too big of a nudge, but only one warning. You can get away with that on this Star Trek.
Yep.
You cannot get away with anything on this Metallica.
No.
It is the worst tilt in existence.
I'd say Walking Dead's worse.
Really?
Yeah.
I was having trouble with this Walking Dead for some reason.
Yeah, Walking Dead's pretty tight.
Oh man, I didn't hit it. Yep, I saw that.
Alright.
Okay, but still has a pretty solid lead.
Yeah, he'll have a super
Yeah, our
ramp.
ball's still looking good here.
Yep. You guys know if there's a link to the final standings?
Should be on Never Drains. Let me look it up.
Just curious.
So, and a big shout out to, Never Drains.
Oh yeah, it is here. It's in the same area.
If you want to follow at home, it's www.neverdrains.com/NYC PC 2022.
Yep. All right, Zen has punched his ball 3 and really wants to have a nice comeback here. He'll get that back, that's all right. Will he go for the lock? He was going for the ramp, I think. That should get it. No, that was
so
that was
that-
right on.
It seems like it's.
Nice.
Nice.
Seems like you'll get that 15, maybe 20%. See,
That
that
shoulda
should
hit
have
it.
hit it
Yep.
too.
They should definitely have a look at it after this.
Spinner time for Zen.
That was a little too low though. There it is.
There it is. You gotta hit it soft.
Yeah. You just have to lob into it. Oh,
Nice.
that was good reaction time.
Nothing there.
Gets his first lock.
Nick needs some big booms here.
Yeah. He's not doing too bad. He's at 25 mil already.
Yep.
But he really wants to get this multi-ball in a mode or
He
something.
wants to start the mode first.
Got a
I
mode.
suppose.
Let's see what he picks. I'm saying Nero or Save the Enterprise. I wouldn't do Space Jump right now.
No. Good,
Yeah.
good call.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man.
That's-
All right. Still got something out of it, though, at least. Not terrible. Puts a little pressure on players 2 and 3.
Alright.
Ball got stuck a little.
Yeah, you can
Luckily, you can nudge it.
nudge it, yeah.
I'm sure he wants to finish, save the Enterprise so he can light his super ramps.
And he really wants to get that away team. That is like really valuable. It's like a bare minimum of 2 million for each shot. I think I've gotten like a 7 million warp ramp shot during this mode.
Oh, wow. He's almost out of it.
You should definitely get that away team. That would really help him to pass player 1. But it looks like he's already out of it just about.
Keeping it alive. Nice
And maybe
shot.
in this situation, he should just play for modes. Just take any points he can get.
Yep.
Because that lock target is being really stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, he's hit it at least 10 times.
That should have hit. That should have registered.
Yeah, but I would just start a mode first.
Yeah. might as well.
Looked like he was trying to
That
do
was
that.
a big move.
Big move, but
One danger, and he gets
I
his
don't
locks
even know
lit.
if he had a danger
Is
there.
that it? Is that his multi-ball start? Did he
Yeah.
already get 2 locks? That would be huge.
I don't think he has any locks.
Because the lock targets went out. It must be, I think.
Okay.
But, yeah, he's taking a little
Oh, you're
breather.
right. Yep.
That is a big shot, and I
Nice.
think that's it.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, he's booming.
All right. What do you do? Klingon or
Maybe either destroy the drill or Nero, I would do. Wow, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. Because Nero, if you get the away team, it lights all the targets, and you'll like hit all of those in multi-ball.
He's in super ramps too. So
Okay. Yeah, this can be very big.
Yeah, but I would just focus on ramps now.
Yes. And if you get that away team, that would be even bigger. He really wants that black hole award.
You know, if that's edible, if he gets it.
Yep.
There it is. He gets it.
Nice.
He gets the combo super for
Nice.
12.5 mil. That's big.
Yep,
Yes.
very big.
Should be
Is
getting
that
a
it?
lot of balls back here.
Oh, yeah, he gets it back. Oh, okay. But still, that was a solid multi-ball.
One.
Ah,
Oh. Good ball.
yeah, that was good. Well done. But that won't be enough to pass Alberto.
No.
But
Yep.
that was a good finish.
Yep. Solid. All right, Adam's got a lot of work to do.
Yep.
Yep, even just to take second, he still has quite a bit.
Yep, every point counts. Yeah, it just sucks not being able to light those locks in this situation.
I agree. It's a big part of the game. Klingon is
Yep.
huge points.
Plus you get the safety of multi-ball.
I guess the argument could be said that it plays the same for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yep, that is true.
Ah, man. That was-
Just kind of threw it up there.
Yep. All right, well, Alberto takes the first. Gets a walk-off.
Ah,
Well
nice
done.
job.
Very well done. He'll just plunge. And we will await to see what the next game is.
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Any
back.
any guesses?
So Alberto would get picked again, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let me think. He might pick Attack from Mars because yesterday
He blew it up.
He got like 11 billion, massive total annihilation. Let me see, actually. I don't think he'll do Metallica or Funhouse. I don't think Walking Dead.
Tron?
Maybe. I feel like he would do Attack from Mars, though. That's my guess.
Okay.
So let's see. Wow, so that's a big advantage of being highest seed. You get to keep picking the games over and over. I don't know about order, though. I don't think he gets to pick order this time. All right.
A lot of other matches going on right now.
Okay, can I have group one over here from the A division?
Okay, it sounds like everybody else is done here.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Oh wow, looks like Elwin took the last on Walking Dead.
Yeah, looks like
That's rough.
Lewis and
All right,
DJ.
Alberto, Bill, Adam, and Zen.
And we got
Oh,
Jack
and-
Tadman on Tron.
Sean Grant took the last on Tron. That's rough.
Game or order?
And Bowden took a first on Dolly.
Yep.
Bill.
All right, interesting. Greg put up 260 on Creature. That's a solid score.
Backhand pinball, Funhouse.
And-
Adam third. Zen first or second on Funhouse.
And Matthew Richardson's group is still on
Bill will be
Metallica.
first on Funhouse.
Welcome back, Coy.
And
Looks like player 3 on the creature put up 327.
Wow.
Yeah, that was Frederick Asher.
Impressive. Very impressive.
And Levy's at 42 million right now.
Levy is on ball 3, player 4 of creature. Let's see if he can have a comeback or not. Oh, nope. Wait, oh, he's still playing. Yep.
Started multi-ball.
Maybe they are going to go to Metallica, actually. It looks like he wants to move the
Looks like we're going to see Funhouse.
Or Funhouse, yeah. Maybe it is
Let's
Funhouse.
see Funhouse.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I totally forgot. He put up, like, Alberto put up, like, 25 on Funhouse. He had number 1.
I was watching the DJ group prior to this in the first round, and some interesting things were happening on Funhouse.
Yep.
This is a dangerous Funhouse.
It really is. I had a tough time with it.
Yeah, it's very hard to hit the lock shot. It just seems like the way everything's angled.
Yep. Like I'll remind myself, you got to shoot earlier and earlier, and it's still too late.
Yeah.
I shoot for that lock shot.
Yeah.
It's so difficult the way that one plays.
Yeah, it's like the earliest shot ever.
Yep. But yeah, so Alberto had like 25.6 mil as number 1 score, and then Sanjay barely missed it yesterday in qualifying. He got like 25.5. So those were by far the top scores on that game. We'll see what.
It does look like Levy took a 0 on creature.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Elwin picked X-Men, I think. Yeah, he could destroy that.
Yeah, that would be a good pick for him.
Yep. I would probably pick that. I like X-Men. And Rush, because they're like the same playfield. But that's why I like Rush, because I like X-Men.
Is there anything in the tournament like you can only pick a game once?
I think in each round,
In
from what
each
I've heard,
round?
I think
Okay.
I think you can pick the same game in the next round. I think, not
Okay.
completely sure.
So I heard yesterday in class something like it was on the website that you couldn't, but then they decided you could in Classic. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. Looks like Neil Graff took 3rd on creature.
Yep.
He got a point at least.
Points are good.
If he gets a win, he's right back in it. Same thing for Levy.
Yep. And Neil definitely likes Star Trek, so.
Yep. It's a good pick. Yeah, and he was just watching on stream, so let's see how that goes.
Yep.
Yeah, they're waiting to put the rig on Funhouse because the game right next to it, Metallica, is still playing.
Yeah, it's player 4. It's Miles Grant.
Looks
like he's close to starting a snake multi-ball. He's at about 24 million right now.
Okay.
They don't have any of the scores posted yet.
All right. Well, I'll also head to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Can't really see the other scores that well on Metallica.
Yeah, looked like player 2 did not have a good go of it. Looks like they're on actually on ball 3, from what I can see. Player 1 is up. I thought they were on ball 3 already. So Funhouse is looks like it's ready to go. All right. Rudy will play with your mind, Coy.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Nice shot. Right into quick multi-ball here. limited millions while you're in multi-ball. He's got a short plunge. I like to go hideaway, but okay, he's going for ramp. Okay. 250K for each ramp he hits in this. Just missed it. It's always different in qualifying. You're a little more relaxed because you're just playing the game, and now you're playing against 3 other people.
Right. Put him at the mirror.
Yep. Tries to post pass over, tried to backhand it.
Oh,
Ah,
that
just
cost
gotta-
him.
And again, we'd like to thank Backhand Pinball for streaming this. This is awesome. Industry City here in Brooklyn, New York for the New York City Pinball Championships. Get a nice view of one of the lights overhead, but that's just how the venue is.
It's a really nice setup the way they have it here.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good location to have it. Nick's going through his pre-game warm-up here. Gonna put some zen into this.
See if Zen goes for the quick multi-ball first.
Tried to. Nice.
Nice bounce over there.
Sometimes you just gotta bounce it in. He's going hard for the. Nope, missed the million. Trying to get it back up the ramp. All right. I felt the kick out on the bottom out of the scoop was pretty safe and just kind of fed back over to the left flipper. He caught it there. Nice. He's gonna lose that. That's all right. Put it into lock. Nice.
Nice. We like the mirror. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Got caught in the pops for the Drano. All right.
That happens sometimes. It's unexpected.
Yep. All right, he's into quick multi-ball now.
Let's see if he can get anything out of it.
Just started?
Yeah, we're on player 3 right now.
Oh, okay. Got a quick multi-ball.
Quick multi-ball was quick.
Yep.
I've seen that happen quite a bit this tournament.
Yeah, nobody really got anything from the multi-balls there.
Did it start off lit on quick multi-ball?
Yes.
Yep.
It's random, I think, right? It's not on tournament mode or something.
No, it's on tournament mode now.
Oh, they changed it.
Yeah,
That's
they
good.
changed it.
Thank God.
Yeah, they made an announcement this morning.
Okay. Yep. What about Attack from Mars? Because that mystery hole was like...
That I don't know.
Yeah, I found that so funny. How it was giving people video modes and stuff.
Right,
Cool.
I was kind of surprised that they didn't have it set up that way.
Yeah, also like strobe multi-balls and whatever.
All right, he's got a chance
Oh,
to
he
start.
just got a Rudy gulp. And yep, that's what happens on Funhouse sometimes.
Does have his frenzy lit.
That's good. Not a bad start.
Nope.
Especially considering how this Funhouse plays.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like everyone's broke a million so far. Except for Alberto. Let's see what he can do.
There, you can see him walking up here.
See if he goes for the quick multi-ball and try to get something from it.
Yep, he should be going for that. And there you go,
there
nice
goes.
shot. And this could be very big if you could get, if you could get a ton of millions. you could really had a lead early on.
Nice shot.
Nice.
And that is not an easy shot on this
No.
funhouse. You have to shoot really early. I'm very surprised he was able to get that.
Nice bounce over.
Only player so far to hit the million, I believe.
Yep. Looks like the points need to be updated for the players. That's no big deal. Oh, nice. He just hit the ball out of the way. Also, those multi-ball ramps add up. 250K, not bad. he just he just caromed the ball into the ramp. Another million
Nice.
for the road. Very nice.
Nice shot.
He's got his first lock. This is a great start to the game for Alberto.
Yep.
Oh, he really hard plunged that. He didn't want to do that.
He
but
liked
he's
the
okay.
steps. That's not a bad thing. He liked the steps gate.
Why didn't he pass that over?
Huh.
That's off now.
Oh boy. That's dangerous. He gets it in there again. Oh, he just shoots it on the fly. But he can light his frenzy, and then he'll light his multi-ball, and that's where you can get a lot of points. Oh, but he starts it early. He starts it. Not a bad choice, actually. Don't want to get too greedy.
Nice, good. He got that out of the way. So now he'll relight it when he shoots Rudy again.
Yeah. So now he, ideally, he wants to get it into the pop bumpers because every switch is 50,000. And then don't tilt, of course. Easier said than done.
Another mirror ward. Go get yourself a hot dog.
Nice. Yep. That was like 500K in just like 2 seconds. Oh, the steps gate lit though, so he would have been fine. But look at that, multi-ball lit.
Nice. Alberto making it look easy.
Exactly.
Yep, this is a very decent start for Alberto.
Yep. This is the good thing about being the bus driver.
Yep.
You know, you pick your games that you feel comfortable with, and
He's definitely feeling comfortable right now.
absolutely.
Nice, he gets the steps gate again. What's lit? Extra ball or something?
Nothing is lit, really.
How about another frenzy?
Nope, I don't think it's lit.
Nope, nothing is
That
lit
sucks.
Boom!
Nice.
Look at that.
So let's see how many
That's-
jackpots he
Yeah,
can get.
exactly.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Gotta
Even
get it-
one would be good.
Gotta get it in the trap door and relight on the ramp.
Oh wow. I'm having no trouble hitting that lock shot. I really need to get better at this funhouse.
Yeah, the thing is he's not doing it from a trap, you know, he's
Yeah.
just doing it on the fly. And
Maybe that's the key.
yeah.
Oh. That was
Nice,
nice.
nice.
Wow.
Yes.
Yep, now shoot the ramp while waiting. If he could get into a flow, he's going to blow up this game really
Yep.
quick. And it's so fun to do. Risky bounce. Nice.
Oh.
But also plays so floaty.
Yes.
Oh, he gets
Nice.
another one. Like,
Another
oh, it didn't register.
ricochet.
That sucks.
It didn't?
Yep, it didn't register.
Ah.
That happens once in a while. And now it's stuck or something.
That's where you
Yeah, I
wanna-
didn't even realize it went in there.
That's where you want to beat on the game. No. So.
Yeah, I won't give it to him.
Huh.
That's really
Interesting.
unfortunate. That would have been so amazing.
No, if the ball is down there, the game.
So yeah, he's got to trap up and get somebody over.
Yeah.
The game doesn't realize the ball is down there.
Oh man, if only he gave it to him, that would have been huge.
So tournament directors are heading over. Tim Sexton.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, it was supposed to give him that jackpot, but it didn't. to see what's going to happen here.
So the good news is it's not a stern, so they can probably get the ball out of there and put him back into multi-ball.
Yep. Hopefully it ends up working out so that he doesn't lose out on the multi-ball somehow.
At least with the more modern sterns, the games are more, they're smarter about knowing what's going on.
That is true.
But Alberto still has a commanding lead here.
Yeah.
So he's off to a great start.
Definitely. At this rate, if he keeps it up, he'll have moved on and secured the victory after game 2 if he's able to pull off the win on this game. But we shall see what happens.
They're going to take the glass off here. No, they're going to try to bang it.
Oh,
nice.
okay, that worked.
Him with the backhand.
Yeah, it was just stuck on the switch
That
apparently.
was really nice. Yeah, because he was like upward nudging it or something, and then he did it like a slap, and it worked. That works. Take that.
TD slap for the win.
Oh, he almost did it a third time.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been huge, but still an awesome multi-ball.
Yep.
It's already at
12
12.5 mil.
Wow. Didn't go on the steps there.
Really making it look easy.
Oh, almost went in there.
Yep. And he'll have a decent amount of bonus from the frenzy as well. So he's looking at around 14 mil at least. This is already
Nice
like the top 10
shot.
scores in qualifying.
You know, at this point, the other 3 players are probably thinking, I'm playing for second.
Yep.
Exactly.
Unless they have a really big multi-ball or something.
Yeah, you gotta answer the call here. Trying to backhand it in that scoop up top. Nice. I can't believe he's still alive.
Yeah, he's gonna try to light another multi-ball.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep, I saw
Oh.
that. That was like the Avatar, but a fun house.
That's a
Great start
great
though
ball.
by
Oh, yeah.
Alberto.
Awesome start.
Great ball.
There's another 1.5 mil in bonus. Look at that. Casual 14
Yep, he's
mil.
looking pretty right now.
That was awesome.
He set the bar high for this game.
Yep. Let's see what Bill can do. Bill already played through his quick multi-ball, I'm assuming.
Yeah, at this
So-
point, I think he's just got to get into his main multi-ball and
Yeah.
hammer away.
Oh, it's already lit.
Nice. Frenzy.
Yeah, I think
They
that
got the extra
Flunked a
ball.
little bit too hard for the frenzy.
I think the clock settings on this funhouse are like set easier, so it starts off at a later hour or something.
Oh crap.
Because mine at home, like we set ours, it starts off at like 4 or 3, so
Oh,
we have to
wow.
like grind away so much just to light the locks.
Yep. Pretty good though. It makes you play the game.
Nice ramp. And
That's
missed
all
that.
right.
Good. It's good to get that out of the way. So when he hits Rudy again, it'll relight the mirror.
Yep. Oh, that's like the situation I was
Ah.
Slingshot of death.
Yep, sling drain.
in. It's like right there, and it's so tough to hit sometimes. We got Steve B in the background with those nice sunglasses.
Yep.
He's killing it. Let's see what Zen can do now. Zen warming up as
Stretching
usual.
out.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, I saw
Yeah,
that. That sucks.
And it's off.
One of those bad funhouse
Yeah,
angles.
sometimes you pay dearly when you miss.
Yep. It's like, it doesn't give you a second chance sometimes. You just miss
Nope.
one shot. Nope, you're done. Straight down now.
No, there's really no ball saver on this.
I think the only ball save you get is if you like get avatared by like if you short plunge and then like goes right into the right out lane.
Right, yeah, that's the only time you get it back. Or if you
And
full,
that's nice. That's very nice of the game.
or if you full plunge all the way around and then it drains without
Yeah.
you hit it, then you'll also get it back.
Like even Tron, which has like almost the same layout as this, doesn't even give it back. Like it happened to my dad. Like he short plunged and then it like hit the middle and then went out and he lost it multiple times. But so
He's in
Adam's
hot dog.
got
He's in
his
super dog now.
He's in
so
Super Dog, and he has his frenzy lit. That is dangerous. Okay.
Trying to get it in that mirror.
Locks are lit. As long as he gets control here and start hitting some lock shots, he'll be looking good.
Okay.
It's fine. It's like a little reset shot, kind of.
Boom. Nice.
Good lock. So satisfying. Oh, wow. It went for a sort of full plunge. But he likes the crazy steps. That worked.
I'm surprised he's not passing it over. Very easy to let it just go over to the left.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he should pass it over, really.
So
Yeah,
there
he
you
goes.
go.
Let's see if he makes it. Nope.
Little bit
He'll have
late,
another chance.
late.
It's the nice
It's
thing.
like we were talking about earlier. It's so early of a
Yep,
shot.
yep.
Yeah. You got to flip right away, otherwise you're going to miss it.
Yep.
Exactly.
I would keep the ramp. Yep.
Good.
All right.
But that won't be anything, so you can just plunge away.
Well, you can try to shoot the frenzy.
Yep. There you
There you
go.
go.
Nice.
Now you want to try to lock the ball so you can get into multi-ball.
Oh, that would be nice.
No!
Oh, I hate it when it like goes up and it locks it locks into the outlane like that.
Unfortunately, that was an opportunity wasted.
Yeah. But he still got his lock slit for the ball three, so he
And I
can
believe
do
he's
it again.
he's in second place
Yep.
right now, right?
Yep. See what Alberto does here. I think he's one away from Super Frenzy,
Think
from
so.
starting it.
Yeah. Probably go for that.
And if Alberto wins this, he's safe. It doesn't matter what he does in the
Right,
next
you have
game.
8 points, and that's enough to go through.
And it's going to be tough to beat him, honestly, in this situation.
Yep.
Oh, he gets like a
Really,
almost
that's
one
crap.
flip.
We just housed him right there.
Yeah.
That was crap.
That was the announcer's curse.
But still, you know.
He still has a commanding lead, so
Yep.
it's a lot of work for the other players to catch up.
But it's doable.
If you start multi-ball and get some jackpots, you can easily catch up.
Yeah, if you get like 3 jackpots, you're already over 10 mil.
Just got to do the stuff.
Ramp shot, I'm guessing? Yeah, tried.
Get
Almost.
in there.
That's dangerous.
Oh,
That
it flipped it right into the
Man.
out lane.
Oh, man.
That hurts.
Been there, done that.
Yep. All right.
But he
next-
still has a chance at a point, unless Zen passes him.
Yeah.
Zen doesn't have his lock slip, but he's very close. He's like 10 minutes from lighting him.
It's like get the bad voodoo out of this game.
Oh man.
hard
Okay,
fought.
well that lights is locked. Hopefully it's a nice feed.
Yep.
Hopefully.
No.
Uh-oh.
There
Nice
you
catch.
Go.
Post pass.
Or you could shoot that hole and then, you know,
True.
hold up the flipper.
That works.
Okay. Well, that'll kick it out of up there, yep. Trapdoor, whatever, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good.
it's
Like
fine.
got that out of the way.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Good frenzy lit.
insurance on the left out lane. Oh no.
No, no,
oh,
no.
Man.
Yeah. He knows.
That is
Well.
nuts. It's like you see it happening. It's like drifting there slowly, and there's nothing you can do sometimes.
At least Bill has a point out of this.
Yeah.
It's going hallway and he
Oh
gets
no, Zen will have a last on this, but Bill actually got a point. So yeah, Bill will take third. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so now Adam is just trying to catch Alberto. So he has a lot of work to do.
Boom.
But he can do it if he starts multi-ball.
Yep.
Just get 3 jackpots and
Make the
They're there.
shot. No. Oh, that was all right. Well, well done, Alberto. You
yep. So
secured
Alberto goes through.
your moving on status. Well done. That's big.
Huge.
Guarantees to make it to quarterfinals. Now the other 3 players are fighting for one more spot.
Yep. It'll
Yeah.
be interesting to see who gets that.
And he gets
that
the
other
hideout.
spot.
So Bill will go to 3 points, Adam to 2, and Zen staying at 1.
Yes.
So it's anybody's. Anybody can get in that second spot.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
What's up?
No problem. I'm Tom Graff.
Coy Morris.
Jason Zoller.
What's up?
How's it going?
Nice to be here.
For sure.
Awesome venue here.
Yep. A lot of fun these past few days.
Times.
Okay. Well, we got some more results in. Looks
Yeah,
like Levy
Levy
and
was
Elwin
booming.
took wins after taking last places in the first game. So they are back in it just like that. Yeah, Elwin got 37 on X-Men, no surprise. All right. And Luce Bevins should be good as long as he doesn't take last. We'll see what happens with him. Let's see. Oh wow, I'm looking at Creature right now. Where is it? Yeah, so Nick DeStefano is like, what is it, 400 something? Yeah, wow. Nick DeStefano,
468
that's already
on-
the #1 qualifying score this weekend. Yeah, so he's
Crushing
killing
it.
it. Nick DeStefano's killing it. And player 1 has like just under 300, Sean Grant. Solid score also. And now who's playing? Jack Tadman is sitting at 40-something mil, ball 3, player 4, needs a comeback. And if he wins that, he will move on. So let's see what else happens.
I'd be interested to know if Alberto's picking the game or did he defer?
Probably pick it.
Think so?
Maybe Attack from Mars. Actually, Matthew Richardson's group is playing that right now.
Alberto will go for it. Phil. Deadpool is the game pick.
Oh, he picked Deadpool,
Adam,
I think.
third.
Yep.
Zen.
All right, that makes sense. He likes Deadpool.
All right, Deadpool it is.
Phil will go second.
but I'm not familiar with how that Deadpool's
new addition
playing.
to the finals today.
Yeah. Also, Beatles. They took out Russian Godzilla yesterday.
Yep. And also, what was the other game? X-Men. That's right.
Yep. All good games. I like them.
I didn't play Deadpool all weekend, so I have no
Same.
idea how that
Same
machine
here.
is.
And X-Men. But, you know, it only takes one ball sometimes to learn. Now, you know, it'd be really interesting if Alberto takes another first on Deadpool.
That
there
would
could
be
be
a sweep.
there could be a 3-way tiebreaker possibly based on how things work out for one spot. So that's a possibility.
That would be interesting.
But if he doesn't, then the person that wins obviously moves on. Actually, no. This could happen. If Zen takes first, he goes to 5. Bill Mason can go to 5 if he takes second. So you really, anyone has a chance.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
This game brought to you by Rock Fantasy.
Yep, a lot of games here are from Rock Fantasy.
There's still a score to be captured on creature. Yeah, creatures being played after this last player, and the scores are in the start.
Jack Tamman looks to be playing creature still. And his jackpot is lit. Let's see if he... Oh, no, he missed it. That's unfortunate.
Creature, the lock shot, sorry, Star Trek, the lock targets have been fixed. So those will be a lot friendlier now. They put on lock target.
Curious to watch this Deadpool. It's nice because I'll get to see how it's playing and stuff, just in case I have to play it. Or maybe I'll pick it if it looks like it plays well. Only person that can pick over me is Raymond because he's #1 qualifier. But we won't be playing in the same group until the finals at least, I think so.
Nice if we could get that piece of paper off. It's okay, it's not blocking much. All right, Zen is ready to go.
Yep. Like he was going for the super skill.
Oh man,
And
that
there
was
is
like for sure
no
gonna go
ball
in.
save
Wow.
on this game.
It tricked him. It was like,
He got,
I'm
he
going
got punished
in.
brutally.
And it decides that there's like a lot of spin on it and it just like dragged it out. That's unfortunate. But yeah, typical no ball save on this type of game.
Does Bill do the same thing?
He'll go for the super. I usually do that. Nice, he
Nice.
gets it. That's 12 and... Oh wait, was that like the MXV?
That was huge.
Wow, that was
That
big.
is not easy.
No.
Andy Rosa did the same thing to me when I played him on it at Wisconsin.
All right, he's got
Wow.
Deadpool ready to go. He wants to get into one of the characters first.
Did he go for it? It looked like he went for it. That is not
I think it just,
Wow, that's very impressive.
it's got a few seconds here.
Yep,
Nice.
so, okay, he starts his
Nice.
battle, then he could start multi-ball, Deadpool, little Deadpool.
So Juggernaut or, yeah, Juggernaut.
I usually do Sabretooth with this multi-ball. I usually save Juggernaut for like
Later on.
the ninja one.
Third. Greg second. Neil first, Armstrong.
Nice, uses his boom. Still in
Matthew,
multi-ball.
Miles, Robbie, and Ed.
Yep.
Toledo.
No points out of the little Deadpool, but he's just trying to finish Juggernaut off.
Ed Zeltman. Second.
See if he goes for a lock.
Matthew first.
I still don't understand that much about team-ups in this game. Like,
So
what do they
team
do?
up, the different powers, it basically helps you just beat the villain you're on.
So you shoot a team-up when it's flashing or something?
Yeah, so you'll see before you start a villain, it'll say like which one you have and what award it gives. So the left one is Dazzler. It adds more time, and he can finish off Juggernaut right here if he gets it in the scoop. Double damage from Wolverine up the middle.
Okay.
Colossus, I believe, is more points. Oh no, Domino is more points. And then Colossus was like double damage or something. No, I forget what Colossus is.
Like, do you usually focus on the team ups while you're playing
I
the modes?
usually try to go for Wolverine and Dazzler.
Okay.
Because I figure Dazzler, you're also advancing towards your disco multi-ball.
True.
And he's got a questlet, and quest can be a lot of big points.
Yes. And I think he also has his locklet on the right ramp.
Is he going for the quest or not?
We shall see. Probably. Yep.
Yeah, he's trying for it.
Plus extra balls going to be worth, I think, about 10 million.
That's a lot of points. Let's see how this tilt
Nice
is.
save.
Double danger,
Okay,
so
well,
you
it's
can
not
get a
Metallica.
move on it. You can get a move.
All right, that's interesting.
All right, so
Nice
shot.
combo action.
Wow. Bill's liking this pick. Nice. He's feeling it. All right, it's going. Looks like it's going T-Rex.
From what I know, you shoot shots and then like collect a hurry up or something. At
Yeah,
the
hurry up that
Deadpool?
little Deadpool. Yep.
Okay.
There's one. 5.4 million there. Nice. It's all right.
Yeah, you can get back in the shooter game quite often in this game.
Nice shot.
Wow, that's a third
Bill
time.
is pumped up. Let's go. Into Ninja multi-ball with T-Rex running. This could be huge.
Already at 120 mil. Great start so far, and he's going to get a lot
Yep.
more points from this. Nice.
What's the air ball on this?
I think you have to spell Deadpool, and that lights the mystery, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's got mystery lit. Add a ball. He can finish off T-Rex by hitting that scoop. He's also got
You
a
should try to
boom.
control some of these balls
Oh, he
here.
got it.
Nice.
See how many
How
points?
much was that? That was pretty big.
It's hard.
59 million.
Wow.
That
He's
was
at-
big.
He's right at 200 million.
Oh.
That was a good multi-ball, though.
Yeah, 33 on Ninja's not bad. Looks like he's in Katana Rama time.
All right,
and
solid
Great
start.
start.
Yep,
Out.
Yeah,
very
great
good.
start.
Huge ball one.
by
Considering
Bill.
how this is playing, obviously. What is that, like 10 mil or something? 18 mil. That's nice bonus, too. You will take that.
And there is some glare from the windows and things, so we apologize for that. We're getting that fixed for the score display. Nice. Nice. All right. All right, Adam's up.
See what he does.
He's liking Deadpool at Jack Bar, I can tell you that much. So,
Yeah.
see if he likes the way this one plays. All right, getting in a little Deadpool, not a bad idea.
Yep, that's what I usually do to start the game.
See if we can. He's
Oh,
going right at
he didn't
it.
bring a mode in.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but points are points.
Yes, for sure.
You can also work on your weapons too, which isn't a bad idea. Try to get to mech suit.
So the lit X shots will give you a weapon, right? If
And
you-
look at that, he
Yep.
already has his supers lit. This can be pretty big points.
Oh yeah.
Let's see
Hit
if he
those
can get some.
spinners.
He really wants to hit these spinners. Let's see how much, 12 million? Look at that, easy 5 mil or whatever.
6.5, not bad.
Get it again. Look at
Nice.
that. 8 mil or 6.5.
And now rinse and repeat. Now ball
Commentator
exits.
curse.
Yeah, ball exits.
Wait,
Gets a boom. Somebody's
Who's that?
excited behind us.
yeah, that multi-ball can be very lucrative though. All right, he's got his first battle started.
Oh, it was definitely Sean Grant.
Yeah, that's what I
Should've
thought.
known.
See, Wolverine does double damage.
Oh, I never even noticed those.
Yep.
Like, okay. All right.
Bad sling action.
Yeah. It's a all right start.
Slings were, on some of the games are pretty tough this weekend, at least to me.
Yeah, some are like extremely powerful. Others, like Star Trek,
Yeah.
bounces off of it.
Yep. Star Trek was definitely the weakest. There's Shannon Stafford. All right, Alberto is up. He's like, don't play my game. All right, let's see if he goes for the super. Or yep. You know, no pressure for Alberto, but he hasn't played this all tournament, so he's got to see how it plays.
Yeah, well, luckily for him, it won't matter how good or bad he does on this. However, it will impact other players.
Yep, that is true.
But obviously, he's going to try to do the best he can. And this is like a practice game, just in case he has to play it again if someone else picks it. Maybe that's why he picked it.
See, Keith Elwin looks like he's on Star Trek in the background.
Yep. He could blow that up.
Oh, yeah. Matthew Richardson walking by. A lot of good players here.
Very tough competition.
Yep.
Yeah, surprised to see no Bowen here, though.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
what happened.
that is surprising. Yeah, I was expecting to see him at some point. I
Yep.
guess he couldn't make it.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully Zen can have a much better ball than ball one. Got an unfortunate start, but
Looks like I can see him making his way there.
might as well pretend like it's ball one again.
There he is. He had to get some liquid death.
For sure.
Stay hydrated. He's got to catch Bill here for sure.
Yeah, if Bill wins, he's out. If he if it's a possibility for them to tie as well, so he really wants to win this game. Oh man!
Wow, that was quick.
That went under the radar.
I'm surprised he took Mystique there.
Yeah. Is Mystique like the least of the best modes, would you say?
I mean, it's center, spinner, and then the ramps are lit. But you gotta do it. I think it's about 9 or 10 shots. But if you bring a team up into it, I mean, you can end it a lot earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
The team ups become important, and Bill's got his team up lit on looks like Dazzler and so both the orbit shots.
Yeah, it looked like Elwin is still playing the same ball on Star Trek.
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna soft plunge. Oh,
You almost had the skill shot.
Yep.
But that's safe with no ball save.
If you've already been eliminated from all tournaments, please come up to the center.
All right, he's getting close to Mexer. He's got almost every team up except for Colossus. So he could just keep pounding on Wolverine, and this will end pretty quick. He's going Dazzler, so he's bringing the team ups in. Mystique just barely has any power left.
Oh, so the team up stay lit the whole mode?
Yep, and now it's lit at the scoop.
What determines which team ups are lit though?
So you have to hit the shots before you enter into a villain. So I think it's 2 shots for each.
Okay.
But it does increase once you use them.
Yeah. You can probably keep track of that.
Oh,
in
right
instant
down the
info or
middle.
something.
But he'll still defeat Mystique here.
But yeah, he's still got a big
But
lead.
he could have had a huge collect at the scoop
Yeah.
there. The bonus is taunting the players right now.
I love how it counts out. It counts up at the same speed, no matter how big you got it racked up.
Wow,
Could
that's
take
a
literal
good
hours.
bonus.
That's a good bonus.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I still can't. Oh man, just went right
Really,
under.
that was
That's like
See,
the
with
same
no-
thing Zen
quick and
did.
dirty.
Yeah, with no ball save on, it is definitely risky going for the super. You gotta hit that shot perfect.
I think he could have gotten that though. Maybe a little bit of nerves coming into play.
True.
Yeah, I still can't make up my mind as to if I want to do a super skill shot or a regular. Because I'm like, okay, well, I know it's kind of dangerous doing the super.
I mean,
but
you can super and just get into a trap situation and then go for
that's
it.
true.
Might be the safer bet. So I played this in B finals at Pittsburgh, and when I did, I did not go for the super because I knew the ball save was, and I saw everybody else going for it and draining.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
So, but I mean, Bill was hitting it like it was no issue.
Yep.
So, got to do what feels comfortable too.
Yep, Alberto's just going to play out this mode. This is what I usually do to start off my game of Deadpool. Play Sabretooth early on.
Yeah, like I was saying before, just a casual game for Alberto, just getting the feel of it.
Yep.
Now if you shoot the scoop, there he goes.
Oh, that was only 2 million? Why? I don't understand how that
So,
scoring works.
Yeah, it's a timing thing. You want to try to complete these modes as fast as possible.
Wow. That's rough.
The faster you do it, the more points you're going to get.
Okay. All right, this is it.
All right.
Zen's going to need a big ball here to stay
Come
in
on,
it.
Zen.
Yep.
He can do it. Let's see. I'm not sure, but it looks like Elwin is still playing the same ball unless they like.
That's not surprising.
It looks like he's at 60 or something. I don't know.
He's a great designer, but I heard he's pretty good at pinball.
Pretty good. It's not too shabby.
One of the best in the world.
Oh, he's done. He's done.
What has he won, like 10 or 11 majors?
It's something insane like that.
Crazy. Yep, he's legendary. And his games are awesome that he's designed. Very fun.
All four of them are fantastic.
Yep. I have Iron Maiden and Jurassic, and we're trying to get Avengers Infinity Quest because I love that game so much.
It is a great game.
Yep. And I must say I like Godzilla as well. It's fun.
I'm sure whatever his fifth game is going to be amazing as well.
Yeah.
There's Keith.
Wonder what he got.
Still waiting for Zen.
There he comes. Oh, not yet. All right, Zen. Come on. catch.
There you
Nice.
go. Nice and controlled.
Gets a
nice
lock.
shot.
Nice.
Yep.
Keep
That's
that
one.
up, son. Nice.
Has he already? Oh yeah, he hasn't done anything actually, so he can start little Deadpool multi-ball right now, which he really should do.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe should have bounced. But.
Oh,
Ah
no,
man.
he tried
yeah.
there. I think he was either going for the locker a little bit.
Yeah. Tough break, but now it's between Bill and Adam.
Yep.
Whichever one of them wins will be the one to move on.
So far, it's favoring Bill because he has such a huge lead.
Yeah.
But anything can happen. All it takes is one ball.
Exactly.
One ball can change everything here.
Bill giving a shout out on his shirt there.
Yeah.
Backhand into the scoop, nice. He's 10 away from Mexu.
Getting close.
And if he finishes this, he'll be able to start Sauron. Multi-ball, which would be huge as well.
Oh, nice
Good
shake.
save.
Just
One
one
danger.
danger.
Could have
Oh.
gotten that.
Yeah. All
but
right.
Still has a
Give
solid
him-
score.
Giving Adam a chance, but he's got to do a lot of stuff.
7 mil.
All right.
Good bonus.
And this is it. This will determine the final results of this group. Adam has to pass Bill in order to move on. It's either him or Bill. Gets a lock. How many is that?
First
That's
one.
one. Uh-oh.
Oh, flip.
I would have just slid the game. Like, I would just want to save that so bad. But,
So Bill
well, that
and
means...
Alberto
Yep.
move on.
Yep.
Yep, well done, Bill and
No
Alberto.
question.
Yep.
Also, great job by Nick and Adam. Played very well. Now Alberto can practice if he wants to, or just plunge off.
I'm going to step out and head to the bathroom.
Me too.
All right. I'll carry the booth for now. Welcome back, Coy. All right, we got some more results here. Yep, we got Alberto and Bill, as we said before, they have advanced. And wow, look how close Group 3 was. Sean Grant got knocked out at 1 point.
Wow, that must have been close.
Yep. So Jack Tadman and Nick DeStefano move on. Congrats to them. And waiting on some more results. Let's see where the rig is going to be moved to. Looks like
Funhouse.
more Funhouse action. Okay. And I see Keith Owen is back on Star Trek again. Probably killing it. Oh yeah, he's at 170 mil.
Not surprising.
Yep.
All right, this is the Muri, Shepard, Russell, and Bowden group.
Yes. So I believe that Bowden is tied with someone at 6 points. I don't remember who. So
Brian.
yeah, they're tied with
So
6
somebody's moving on.
So they're looking good right now.
Travis needs a win here, big time.
Yes.
And he needs one of the either player 1 or player 2 to take a 0.
That's the only chance he's got.
Only chance.
All right, here we go. Starting off with Bowden.
Yep.
Steve Bowden from American Pinball, sporting a hat.
Yep. Yeah, I've been playing Bowden forever, basically, since I started.
Yeah.
And he started at JPA, right, Coy?
I
Something like that.
I first met him in Morristown when it used to be a place called Video. And
Uh-oh.
Wow, only a double.
Oh, that was
nice shot.
Yeah.
All right.
Really learned a lot from Bowden over the years. Awesome guy, great player. Oh, that was nice. As long as he doesn't take last, he'll be good.
Yep.
Oh,
nice
that was nice.
bounce.
Let's see what he does here.
Yep. See if Fredo separates.
Uh-oh. Yep, just hold it up. You're safe. Oh my God, he did it again.
Yep.
That's amazing. Look at that, right back into that situation. Is he gonna do it a third time? Hopefully he doesn't do an up and over into the outline. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Oh, just missed it.
Oh, wow, revived that.
Almost banked it in there, but
Oh,
nice
very
shot.
nice. He seems to be playing. He's playing very well right now, I can tell.
wow, that was a power in lane.
Okay. That's the rarest shot in the game, that right orbit thing.
It's the hideout award.
Almost gets it on the fly. That would have been crazy.
Oh, nice save.
Amazing.
That was beautiful.
Another one.
And another one. Nice.
This is a huge quick multi-ball.
Yes.
He's demonstrating exactly what you can and should be doing in this.
Okay, thank you.
Share with those guys too if you want.
Thanks, Chad. This is a big.
That
quick
was
multi-ball.
very big from Steve
And he's
from
still in it.
Bowden.
Oh, he's out of it. Wow. Excellent start to the game. And now he's got his lock slit. All right, Bowden. You got to shoot earlier than what you're thinking. Oh, he made it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, he's doing that.
Over.
Almost
Little
gets the
bit
second
early.
one. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that was
great,
excellent.
But that's a
start.
great start, though.
That was awesome. Next up, we got Brian Shepard. He's going to want to do the same thing as Bowden, if not more.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fine. Maybe bank it off of the hot dog targets.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do when I play.
Almost.
Come
Yeah,
on.
I feel that pain. Yep.
Yep.
You wanted it to go in, it just wouldn't.
It's all right. He's got 2 more balls. Next up is Eric Russell. Unfortunately, he will not be able to move on, but he's now playing for more points and more money, and let's see how he does. Gets a hideout. That was funny.
That doesn't happen too often.
Yep.
Oh,
I think you shook that out. It looks like you shook that
Maybe.
out.
Yeah,
It's hard
you
to
gotta.
tell.
Yeah, you'd have to. I think you gotta make a move there. Starts rolling that
That'll put a
way.
little bit of pressure on Travis. Bowden 7 million. So let's see how he does. Oh man, that's bad.
When you need that hole, it gets a lot smaller.
Yeah, you
And,
can't miss it because that'll happen almost every other time.
and then you can pay very dearly when you miss.
Yeah. Bowden feeling very confident now
Yep.
with his first ball and try to do even more. I think he's got to relock that first ball now, right?
Yep.
And then, yeah, that's not too hard then. Actually, no, on this one it is. Gonna pass it over. Nope. All right. Little reject. Yep. Oh,
Nice.
what an awesome save. Gets it
Nice
on the
shot.
fly. Yep, you have to relock that. Gets that kick out.
Nice, relights his mirror.
Uh-oh. Wow,
Nice
another amazing
save.
save. That is not easy. Oh, and he almost gets it a third
Oh.
time. That was
Ouch.
crazy. Holy. Uh-oh.
The thing's still swinging in there? What's going
I
on?
don't
I
think
don't
so.
know.
It looks like there's an issue. Uh-oh.
Did the ball drain? Well,
Yep.
we saw it.
Wait,
it was
yeah.
All
down
right,
there.
Tim's coming over. Now, there was an issue with this before where the ball drained and it wasn't registering. I saw that in a game in the first round.
Let's see if that helps. All right,
There
good.
we go.
Thank God.
Okay. So So, whew,
All right.
Steven with a sigh of relief.
Yep. Understandably. Okay, and it looks like a little update from the other groups. Matthew Richardson moved on. Got 10 points, that's awesome. And Robbie Orsino moved on. Unfortunately, Ed Zeltman and Miles Grant got knocked out, but great play by them today and this weekend. And Levy advanced. Levy has advanced. And Freddie Asher. Unfortunately, Neil Graff and Greg got knocked out, though. And, yep, Elwin won Star Trek. So Elwin moves on. Elwin and Lewis Bevins.
All right, Brian.
Yep, let's
Still
get back
wants
to
his
this.
quick multi-ball. There
Nice
he
shot.
goes. All right.
Sigh of relief. Now we can get millions all day.
See if he can do what Steve
Uh-oh.
Bowden did.
Okay, let's see. Yep, keep in mind all he has to do is not take last and he's good as well. So he technically doesn't even have to beat Bowden. Oh, man.
Yeah. Shooting himself in the head there. He thought he could get it over to the other flipper, just didn't quite make it.
Yep, so back to the drawing board. Now back to lighting regular multi-ball. And he's almost there.
I don't know why he didn't pass it over, because you can pass it over to the other flipper and shoot the ramp.
Just about 15 minutes, and then locks are lit. That should do it. No, he's like one more. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Nice.
Because sometimes you could be like one shot away, and then you shoot the lock shot, and then it lights it and gives you the first lock at the same time.
He's got his first lock. I think it's going to come up on top.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he got quick
He
multi-ball.
Yeah, that's right.
Pass it.
Nice.
And makes it.
Nice shot.
That's big. All right. Needs to make this multi-ball shot. This is very important. Let's see. Oh, I missed it.
It's all right.
Let's see if he gets another chance. Oh, that was
Nice
a great
save.
Into the end
Gets
lane.
another chance. And he gets it.
Nice.
That must feel really good.
That was big.
Yes.
Now let's score
Get a
some
jackpot? No, okay.
One more chance.
Yeah, just get control as soon as possible. All right. Ramp.
You control the balls.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay.
You can still restart the multi-ball.
Still
though.
alive.
Go into the hideout and still.
Wow, that is like the second time he made that.
Oh.
Out of orbit, but unfortunately drained.
All right. Eric and Travis got to make their moves now.
Yep.
Eric first.
Yep,
Ball
got to
two.
get the game going with a quick multi-ball or something. Nice shot. He's going to go for the hideout, or is he going to short plunge? Yep, he's going to go up there. Let's see if he can get any bank shots into Rudy's mouth.
Oh,
that was fast.
Tough bounce.
Power in lane.
close to advancing the clock here. There it is.
Another orbit.
Not that time. All right.
You should have passed it over and then try to go for the lock.
Yeah. It's just so funny seeing that orbit being made so often. I've probably made that like 3 times in my entire life. Anyways.
I'll hardly ever go for that orbit.
Yeah.
It's not on purpose anyway.
It just doesn't have a ball in the shooter lane. He did get some points. He was at 75.
Yeah, he got like 50.
So I would call a TD over and say, I need a ball here.
You can't play without a ball in the shooter lane.
There's probably some little switch that's not functioning here. So possible scenario could end his ball.
In that case, you'd probably just get a comp ball.
There we go. Yep. So we're okay. Steven's like, I am taking a picture of this right now.
Yeah. Good choice. Good move. Although we also got it on the stream, which is good.
Yep.
And Steve has a commanding lead, so
for sure.
There's a lot of work to be done to pass that.
Let's see if he goes for the quick multi-ball here.
Yep. Nice shot. Hopefully you could get something out of this. Okay, he goes for the hideout. Yeah, that is almost impossible to make on the fly. Let's see if he gets it now. Nice shot. Yep, nice.
Nice.
Another one. There it is.
Nice.
Number 2. Pass it over.
That is a nice pass over.
This number 3.
I feel like it's gonna be a number 3. It is. Following in Bowden's footsteps.
Nice. This number 4.
It's
yes,
number
it
4.
Is.
Oh, he could have gotten a Lazarus there, but that was awesome. Quick multi-ball.
All right. Steps are open. Save.
Went like the frenzy.
There it
There
is.
you go.
And
It's Rudy again.
Yeah,
he's addicted to hitting Rudy.
Get another
There's his
scoop.
locks. And he's been nailing that lock shot, so he shouldn't have too much trouble, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, that was on the fly.
Nice, got that out of the way.
Super hot dog. Delicious.
Nice shot.
2 shots away from multi-ball. Also has that frenzy ready at the trap door.
Nice. And let's see if he gets it. All right, he gets a super dog. I'll take that. Yeah, I think he's going to get it. Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Now, do you think he's going to get frenzy and then multi-ball, or is he not going to get greedy?
I think he's not going to get greedy here.
Yeah.
He just wanted to secure the win.
Yep.
Yep.
Short
So
plunge.
starting multiple will guarantee him $1 million at least.
Yeah.
Safe play.
Oh,
Nice.
that was good. Oh, he goes for
Okay.
frenzy.
Nice, nice.
He wants it all.
Give it to him.
Let's see if he gets multi-ball. That would be massive. Oh man, this is it.
One shot.
And he gets it. Boom.
Goal!
This is massive.
Rudy throws it up.
If he gets a jackpot, holy cow.
Now he's down to 2.
He's getting a lot of frenzy points
Yep.
though.
As long as he doesn't tilt,
Yep.
he'll get like $2 million or something.
Oh, even just one jackpot would be
Okay.
nice.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That's
Still a great ball. That was awesome.
That's going to be enough to pass.
Yeah, but it's ball 2, so. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
9.9.
Nice. Very nice comeback
Yep.
by Travis.
That was great.
Very nice.
And Bowden has a little work to do.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Yep.
Bowden's known for having some great comebacks in the past. Could certainly do it again. Step skate. See if he gets the frenzy. He's going to take the frenzy as soon as possible, of course. Oh, he over plunges. Yikes. Don't think he wanted that.
Oh no.
Ah, man.
Sometimes
man.
Funhouse isn't that fun. But that was a
Agreed.
great game by Steve.
Yeah, for sure. As long as
Still a good game by Steve B.
Yep.
I remember Brian doesn't want to take a last here. So he'll put himself in a tiebreaker.
So he has a little chopping wood to do to light his locks again.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yikes. Now, this is interesting because if Eric Russell passes Brian and doesn't pass Travis, then Brian is in a playoff to survive.
Yeah, Travis, I don't know. He really, do you slide Eric at 20? I don't know. Come on, you got to pass him.
Nice shot. Wow. They're hitting it like so easily. Oh, he almost did it again. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Big shot.
This is important. Brian is like, drain now, please.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that worked out.
Okay.
You got the mirror out of the way.
Jet bumper's maxed.
If he gets that multi-ball start, he's basically going to pass him just by starting it.
He should
Oh,
just
wow, it's
pass.
not passing over.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
No, no.
Oh,
Oh.
shoot. Oh, man.
All right.
Well,
Oh, well.
sigh of relief from Brian, I'm
Yeah.
sure. And that is it.
I don't know
That'll do
why
it.
he didn't pass it over.
Yeah, like, I don't know, wasn't he holding it up and it just didn't pass over?
So Travis will have 6.
Ah, man.
Steven will
Well-
be at 8, and Brian will be at 7.
Yep. Yeah, that hurts. That always hurts.
Yeah.
But, all right. Still a great finish by Travis.
Absolutely.
And
Way to try to come back.
yeah. And awesome job by Bowden and Brian Shepard.
Want to try some of this rice? It's good.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, Goy.
Want to try some?
Else we got going on?
Players. First thing we're going to do is get the next round started.
Oh boy, I have to
After
play.
that, we're going to.
And I'm going to head out of the booth, let somebody else take over.
Yeah, I'm also
All right.
going to head out because I have to play soon. So
Good
that
luck,
was fun
Jason.
commentating. Yep, thanks, Goy. See you guys.
Division finals. We are moving on to the quarterfinals. Group one.
Yeah. Yep.
Will be Raymond Davidson, Stephen Bowden, Levy Naiman, and Lewis Bevins. Raymond has choice. Funhouse. Stephen, fourth. Levy, first, second, or third on Funhouse. Third. Lewis, second. Raymond, first. By the way, Star Trek is Play It As Is, with a very, very difficult lock title. Play It As Is. Game selection for Group 2, Jason Zoller, Matthew Richardson, Jack Tadman, and Brian Shepard. We're looking for Jason Zoller. You have a game choice or order choice. You can't pick Funhouse.
So the results that we have now, we have Alberto and Bill have advanced. Keith Elwin and Lewis Bevins advanced. Jack Tabman and Nick DiStefano advanced. Levy and Levy Naiman and Fred Asher advanced.
Jack Tadman.
Matthew Richardson and
Brian Shepard,
Robbie Orsino
second.
advanced, and then
Jason, you are
Steve
first
Bowden
on
and Brian
top,
Shepard
you can
are
get
moving
started.
on.
Group 3, Joe Lemire, Keith Elwin, Bill Mason, Robbie Orsino. Joe. Metallica. Keith. Lex. Bill Mason. Third. Robbie.
We're waiting right now to see where the rig is
Joe's
going
first on Metallica, you can
for the
begin.
next game.
Group 4, Robert Gagno, Alberto Santana, Nick DiStefano, Frederick Asher. Robert, you have choice. Funhouse, Metallica, and Tron were picked.
We're playing Funhouse. Ray is up.
The Walking Dead, Alberto. Order on The Walking Dead. Fifth.
Ray goes for his quick multi-ball.
Nick DiStefano, third. Frederick, second. Robert, you're first on The Walking Dead, you may begin.
Got his first million from that. And he quickly drains out of that.
If you want to jump in, yeah, you're good to jump in.
Just relit his mirror. Bounce it. Nope. Super Dog.
Oh, yes.
Nice save. Lit the mirror.
Hello, everybody out there in pinball land. We are watching the
Collected
quarterfinals.
collected the mirror. Let me look the million shot from Rudy.
This is
Mirror's
Sean,
lit again.
the Storm Grant, here with Coy Morris. We're covering the quarterfinals. We're watching Ray Davidson, currently ranked number 2 in the world, number 1 seed, and former number 1 in the world. So we're looking at one of the best there is. And this is a very freaky funhouse, the way this thing plays. And you have to adapt to what it gives you. You don't play it like you would normally play funhouse. I learned that in qualifying. Coy, did you get a chance to play this in qualifying much?
I did. I played it. I only played it once. I got a chance to play it once. The lock shot is very early on here from the left flipper. Very early.
That was a perfect shot there by Ray to start multi-ball. Now that trapdoor shot's very tough, but he nailed it right there. And that's a good shot because he made that on the second lock release. So he already had balls on the playfield that he had to account for, and yet still focus and make the key scoring shot, which he did. That's what makes him
nice bounce.
The best in the world, along with Keith. And he's performing under pressure. He's making every single shot. It's beautiful to watch this. So he's trying to shoot.
No, oh wow, you got 2 in there.
Yeah, you only get credit for 1, but he just wanted to make sure that he got the points.
If only there was a sneak-in award for that.
He has re-qualified the trapdoor again. So basically, after he gets a jackpot, he wants to shoot that ramp.
Nice,
and he already did that. Now he's
there.
got another shot for another jackpot. And the value goes up by $1 million each time. So this time it'll be for $4 million. The first was 2. He already made that. He made the one for 3, and now he's going for 4. And this is when you can really put some distance between you and your competitors, because this millions plus style scoring is big. So a little early on that attempt, and he got Rudy instead of the trapdoor. And there's a bank in. Nothing wrong with that. You'll take it every time.
Ray is showing us how it's done here.
That's it. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Drain gets one more 250,000 point multi-ball ramp, and now he gets right back into regular play. And I found that the easiest way to make the mirror was to bank it off the super dog, but Ray is choosing to do a post pass and attack it from the right. So that's something that I wasn't doing when
nice
I
save there.
was qualifying. But he
Nice.
nailed it. It's just a very tight tolerance approaching it that way. That's the way you're supposed to do it, but the way this machine is set, it's just not as easy as that bank if you hit the top of the super dog and bank it in. But he's comfortable with doing it that way, so you know, the key is playing the game as you feel comfortable. Sometimes I just try to figure out how the machine itself is set. But he is on fire. Now he's in frenzy, so every switch scores points, which build up that frenzy value, and you have to be careful not to tilt, because that goes into your bonus. So if you tilt, you don't get any of that. Sending it into the bumpers is exactly what you want to do, because you'll get the most switch hits there. And now he's on the steps. Now he kind of didn't want to do that, because the steps being lit kind of acts as a ball saver on that left side. But it's not terrible to shoot the steps, but sometimes if you're playing a little more of a defensive game.
Nice shot there.
Especially given the fact that it drains left off of a lot of Rudy hits, it's kind of good to leave that steps shot alone if you can.
Hello, Storm. Hello, Coy.
Hello.
Welcome
What's up,
to the
New
booth,
York?
Greg.
We got some Ray Day action here on ball one.
And he is operating on full efficiency
Yep, he's
right
showing
now.
us a clinic here.
Holy
See,
moly.
Nice.
That wouldn't have been a drain because the steps, I think, are lit again. Or at least the light went on for a second. No, okay, the steps are not lit, so he doesn't have that steps ball saver. There is
Back
the
into
Funhouse Frenzy again, and so basically that just starts the timer again.
So his bonus is already huge, clearly.
Yeah, this is a non-tilt situation.
Exactly.
Into those pops.
Yeah. That's exactly
where
the
the
kind of
money
action
is.
you want to get right there.
Oh, but he'll take
Very
it.
nice start by Ray. Very nice.
I take it I missed some jackpots, right, fellas?
He hit 3 of them.
Nice, very nice.
That's
Big time boom.
that's an awesome start.
And Ray actually focused mostly on classics in the first day of qualifying, and then despite a limited amount of time in main, ended up surpassing everybody as the top seed, which was very impressive. Crazy scores in pump and dump, and you know, just goes to show you could always blow it up.
So
I wish I had the confidence to just be like, oh, I'll just wait until the second day.
Right, right.
I was like, okay, I'm going to spend my entire weekend focusing on the qualifying machines, learning them, and trying to get 2 buys. I wish I had gotten that second buy, but
All right,
only
so
wound up with 1.
Lewis was able to go right into quick multi-ball. He's got control here like you want to have. Just a little bit late there. Yeah, no, Storm, your approach in this format is impressive to me because you just focus on one game at a time until you destroy it, and that's one way to do it, man. It's not what everybody does, but it works for you. All right, that's the end of quick multi-ball.
That was too quick.
Lewis,
It's a dangerous shot, but he got away with it there.
Yep, we lit the mirror. You have to shoot Rudy to permanently relight the mirror until it's collected again.
See, once it's lit, I don't know if I'd be shooting Rudy again. I would just let that go down because the risk reward isn't there.
Nice little tip there. Lewis, a native of Pittsburgh and a very strong player. He had a good run at IFPR World Championships this year in Florida, and no stranger to these situations. Of course, after 23 million, you're kind of thinking about second place on ball one, but that's okay.
Well, you can't be. You have to just say to yourself, okay, I just saw someone do it, I got to do it too. It's hard to do that.
Yeah.
But mentally, you got to say, okay, well, I guess this game isn't that hard because this guy, even though he's the best in the world, just made this look very easy, and I want to follow suit.
Okay, so he didn't get his steps award, but it's still lit there.
They're not going for that bank, which is odd. Ray was doing a post pass to set it up to the right flipper.
Okay.
And we'll see if anyone utilizes that super dog bank. Basically, what I'm saying is you can make the magic mirror by hitting the top half of the super dog target. And I found that to be the easiest way to make that shot based on the way this machine happens to be set up.
Yep.
Normally, when I play Funhouse, that's how I normally go for it. If the ball's on the left flip, I'll bank it off the super dog to get it back into the mirror.
Okay, he
So
kind of
he wanted to plunge it a little harder there so that he could give himself a shot at Rudy right off the bat. But he knows he can make this shot pretty easily anyway. Take another attempt at it. Oh, good save there. There it is. Now you got to be early here. A little late.
Rattles in and out, but he's staying calm and collected. Gives us the thumbs up. Yes.
Now he's set himself up
Mr.
again.
Bevins.
Super dog.
Try again. Nope.
He's getting those super dog points.
That'll work.
Nice.
There it is. Now he gets a
shot.
Paris
Wow.
super dog
Let's
in.
go.
Although he'll be wanting to shoot for that trap door. A little late. He got another try there. See, that's what made Ray's first jackpot so special
Oh,
is
and there
that
it
he had the
goes.
2 balls going and he
Let's
made a
see
good
the
shot at
relock here. 12 seconds.
it. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, a
You
little
got to calm
early.
down, set up your shot, and make it.
Oh,
He's
and
not
he
setting
had
it up.
control,
He's,
but he
No,
flipped
just
early.
he's trying.
Pass
He'll
it
get another
over.
chance
All right,
here.
last chance.
One
Let's
shot.
go.
One shot.
Boom.
Got it.
Yes.
Nice shot. Now, he needs to plunge this harder, and he did. Get himself. He gets
Oh,
the
and it
trap, the
rejects.
hideout skill shot right there. Too early, and then he missed the second one. It comes out of there pretty fast, actually. That's why I was saying you got to be pretty early with that.
Both into the scoop.
Let's see how it comes out of there with 2 balls there. Sometimes it's a little bit different. Okay. Now, what does he do with the second one? Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
Play it.
Good
Okay.
save.
Watch out. All right.
Very composed. See,
Perfect.
Lewis is a great player because
Nice.
even despite adversity, he keeps going smooth.
He's having the same trouble I had. When I got my 15 million qualifying, I don't think I made a single jackpot.
Oh,
That
nice
jackpot shot is
recovery.
very hard.
Very good dig. Yeah, to be honest with you guys, Funhouse not my expertise, so when I saw the scores, I was like, okay, I'm just going to skip this one. Here we
All
go.
right.
Come on.
There it
Boom!
is.
First jackpot.
Nice. That was
That's
perfect.
Lewis's first jackpot. Now he's feeling good. Let's
Now
see
you-
another.
You have to shoot the ramp
Progressive
again.
value.
Shoot the ramp to relight it.
See,
I
This
have
is a
not
tough
played.
situation.
I
There you
haven't
go.
played the new version of this game with the updated code, but I know it was very glitchy from what I heard. I don't think it ever really went far. But interesting to see how that will play out once they have it ready.
he's got a kind of a weird situation here. It's so much easier to set up the left flipper than the right because of the way that the ball is coming out of that. But he made a nice play there. That's
Nails
perfect.
it.
A little bit rushed on that attempt.
Oh, that
that's a
ends
shame.
multi-ball, but great job
That
by,
shot-
by Lewis. 6.2.
No, he got one. He got one at the
Wow.
buzzer.
Last
It is
second.
beautiful.
Amazing. I didn't even realize that was still on the table there. Fantastic.
period.
Another 3 million out of that.
Grace period,
And that's
jackpot.
huge. That is huge. Incredible pinball we're seeing here in the round of 16.
And he's
It's
trying
not
to
a
go right for the
coincidence that
frenzy.
they're here, folks. Clearly, you're seeing some incredible skill play.
Nice and early here. Yep.
Nice.
And now for the frenzy. See, it comes out fast there.
Yeah.
Nice
Nice.
shot.
Got the mirror.
Okay. And he got
Super
Super Dog
Dog.
again. And he had that earlier, so he's built that up. And again, that goes in your bonus, so you really don't want to tilt.
I thought it was the case that you don't get the same mode twice until after you finish the mirror. No?
Well, it wasn't the mode that he got it from.
Ah.
He got it from the steps the first time.
I understand. Great ball by Lewis. Gonna have just under 10.
Yep, good start. for
I
Lewis.
love this era of Williams games where they had so much in common, where it's like, you know, finishing the modes to get the extra bonus version in the
Exactly.
mirror. Yeah, really, really great design in this era. Before I was even born, but then, you know, it lived to the test of time. These games, like, nobody knew pinball was going to still be this popular. Who would have thought? You were, like, playing New York City pinball from OG status, right? You probably didn't imagine New York City Pinball Championships, 150 people at a huge venue in New York City 20 years later, right?
Well, you know, it kind of comes full circle for me because the first major event I was ever in was here in New York City at Papa 2.
Steve
And
Epstein.
yeah, and so New York City was, when Papa was here, one of the meccas of pinball, and it's really nice to see it return to that status with this event. So
Yep.
I really thank Levy and everyone else for setting this whole thing
Yep.
up because this was fantastic. I had a great time.
Yep, incredible play.
For me, it was
great
Papa
setup.
3, my first
Yeah,
event.
yeah.
Wow.
So I was just 1 year before you, and Papa 3 was when it really started to get bigger, and every year it would just start to get a little bit bigger and a little bit more exciting.
Is that when the celebrities showed up for the
The
first time?
celebrities were there for 3. Yeah,
Nice.
there was Brooke Shields was there, and 2 New York musical legends, Lou Reed and Laurie Anderson, were both there.
So Levy had a tough start, quick tilt, but he'll shrug that off. Mr. Bowden has been on a tear, no shock to anyone. I mean, he was momentarily out of the top 25 for like a second, which is like probably hasn't happened in years. So then he traveled across the world to Australia alongside another favorite in Escher Lefkoff, and he ended up surpassing Escher to win more tournaments out there in Australia and the overall player of the week, which was incredible. Came back, went to Cal Extreme at the same time as another event, and ended up beating Andre in the finals. So Steve just doing his Terminator thing. As we all know, he's always in it to win it. And here he goes. Fun with bonus. Nails the quick multi-ball.
So, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, okay.
I was going to say, so the mentality that you have to have here, even after we saw what Raymond just did, is that all of these players are capable of doing the same thing. Maybe they won't make it as pretty or as efficient as Ray did, but if they can just stay patient and hit their shots and keep the ball alive,
Oh,
nice
good
save
save.
there, speaking of keeping the ball alive.
Juggled it. Another one.
They all can get the same score, so they just have to remind themselves of that. And so, you know, normally people want to go second, third, fourth. They want to go later on in the order because they want to know what they need to do. But the one advantage of going first is you can do what Ray just did, which is almost take the heart away from the opponents to be like, okay, well, I don't know if I can do what he just did.
Yep. Put the pressure on everybody else. Okay.
Exactly.
So that ends quick multi-ball. No points out of it, but
let's see how Steven responds to everything here.
Lights the clock. 11:45, trying to approach midnight. Steve rocking his American Pinball hat, his new company that he's working for. Very excited for him. He moved to Chicago. He used to live in New Jersey and always battle us in New York before moving to Texas and now off to Chicagoland. Excited for him in his pinball career now, outside of the play.
Great guy.
And Steve used
nicest guy.
Yeah.
And Steve used to play in the league that I run in New Jersey, the Jersey Pinball Association. He used to play in that.
So we've got our steps here.
He's just going to take his time, and he's going for that first award there. There's no rush, and that's going to be the frenzy. And if he can carry that into multi-ball, he'll get a lot of nice points out of that. There it is. It'll still be there for him.
Stays lit. Going back
See,
in.
that's what I was talking about how it's really good to have that steps lit. It works as a
almost.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, hits Rudy a little early, but the mysteries. All right, that ends our ball 1. Going into ball 2.
He still has 2 more balls though. Anything can happen.
Yep.
Yeah, this one's going to be a grind. There's no question.
Sure.
The way it's set up, it's very playable.
This was the Papa Funhouse that Brian Dye bought and brought here. Yeah. All of the games that Brian was able to drive down to New York City for us this weekend. Thanks again to Mr. Dye. Were former Papa games, as everyone knows. They were sold in mass, and thankfully, some of the people that were able to obtain them continued the legacy of what these games meant for tournament pinball. High stakes, high quality, championship level events, and all right, we're gonna have a short break as we're gonna watch the presentation for B trophies. The B finals has concluded.
Congratulations to all the B finalists.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right, so
I'm going to take photograph the B finals.
All right, Coy
winners.
Morris going to take some photos. Thank you, Coy. I'm Greg Pavarelli here with Sean the Storm Grant. We're here live in the heart of New York City. Well, not quite the heart, but the heart of Industry City. An amazing venue, New York City Pinball Championships 2022. We're getting towards the end here. There's 16 players left of over 100. A lot of action to come, and it's great to be here, Sean.
It is fantastic. I had actually never visited Industry City before.
Me
So
neither.
many cool shops, stores. I'm definitely going to take advantage of the bars as soon as this thing is over.
There's a lot of good ones.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. But a perfect venue for this event. And
how often do you go to a place that's air conditioned well in New York City, right?
it's just everything you want. You know, it's you got perfect space. You know,
I'm gonna bring Levy in.
Levy's coming in for some presentation action.
So we're going to go to Levy, and he's going to do the presentation of the B awards. Congratulations to all the B finalists and the winner. And we're going to find out who that winner is right now.
Oh yeah, there was good money in B2. We don't mess around. B gets rewarded. It was kind of funny because all the visitors and friends that came in kept asking me, like,
can we
what do
get
I do
our
around
B
here?
Division Final Four up here by the Trophy Award Ceremony stage, otherwise known as this chair. Are all 4 of you here? Yes? Ah, okay. All right. Thank you all very much for, let's hear it. Let's have a hand for all of our B Division finalists. They came, they saw, they kicked some ass, and they helped make this a great event. All right, but only 4, a select 4, are walking home with some NYC PC hardware. And the first of these winners, let's hear it for our 4th place B Division 2020 NYCPC winner. Let's hear it for Gus Gonzalez. Give me some of that, Gus. Good job, man. Come back next year. All right. You know him, you love him. He lives a few blocks away. He's another New York City pinball stalwart. And he came, he saw, he's taking home 3rd place in 2022 NYCPC B Division. Let's hear it for Sam Thompson. See some of that? All right, but there's more. Coming in 2nd place, our runner-up, NYCPC 2022 B Division Finals. Let's hear it for David Shoemeister, the Shoemeister. Good job, congratulations. I like this, I like the turnaround. All right, great tournament. Good job, David. But there can be only one B Division 2022 pinball champion. And that man hails from Brooklyn, I think. Queens, nearby Queens. You know him, you love him. If you go to Jack Bar, he's probably there. He's our 2022 NYCPC B Division Pinball Champion. Let's give it up for Boris Soriano. Boris, good job, baby. I've been playing against this guy in bar leagues for a decade, and he is a formidable player. And now he's taking home an awesome trophy. We don't go off the shelf here at NYCPC. We get these awesome custom-made, artist-built trophies. Thank you very much, all our B Division finalists, all our B Division champions, and we'll see you all next year. And Boris, you will not be eligible for B next year. So practice up, buddy.
Back to you.
Wow, congrats to Boris Soriano, New York City pinball regular, great overall guy, and one of those players that I could just see getting better and better every year.
B Division champions, please come up to the desk and get your check from Pinballs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, congratulations to Boris. Fantastic finish this weekend for him.
Back
Yeah.
in the booth.
Welcome back, Coy. Thanks for doing the photos. You know, Boris was a bartender at Solid State for a while, and then ended up moving up the ladder, working for a brewery called Single Cut in Queens, in Astoria. And he actually went from bartender to brewmaster. He actually makes beers, which is really cool.
I love Single Cut beers.
Yeah, they're good. All right, back to the action here. It's Ray Day.
That's the bank I was talking about right there.
Yeah, off the top.
Start
Boom.
to see that that's the shot there. And the reason it's important is because the way the ball comes out of that release, it's always on. Always going to the left side.
That was a tough sling drain.
That was rough.
Yep.
Power out lane. Power
Yep.
slingshot.
No, so, Sean, I was saying earlier, a lot of people ask me where should we go around here, and it's just, you know, as a New Yorker, native New Yorker, I've never actually checked out Industry City, and I'm so glad that they hosted it here, not just because of how awesome it was for the event, but it's just such a cool atmosphere.
I had a chance to walk around, and I went to St. Mark's Comics, which used to be on St. Mark's, and I thought it was gone for good, and it just happened to reinvent itself over here.
Very cool.
Great burger joint.
Yep. Salsa party, people dancing.
The Japanese section had all sorts of different kinds of food there. Like, there's something for everybody over here. It's just gorgeous.
Yep.
It's a really nice space.
All right, gets the end lane, survives the danger there.
Gotta take your
Can't
time.
save it.
You can't rush
that
it.
E target is trouble. If you hit that, it can be goodbye.
So we were talking about how this game is a grind, and I just wanted to talk about really why this game is so playable. And it really comes down to the way the ball exits that scoop on the right. That is so consistent and so easy to manage that every time you send the ball into the mirror, you know what's going to happen. You know if you hold up that right flipper, it's going to come over the left. So now it's up to you. And how are you going to play it? And,
what will you do with that consistency?
Yeah, what are you going to do from that left flipper? And if you can consistently make shots with that, then you're going to succeed. So after a pretty hot start, things have cooled off here, and the game started to get a little bit tougher. And that opens the door for Levy.
Here he goes. He's going to be going right for his quick multi-ball. Little late. Still bouncing, and a house ball again from Lev.
Yep, that E-target, very, very costly.
But Levy took a last in the first game of last round against me, and then he bounced right back with a first place and a second place. So, you know, even though you've had a rough start, anything could happen in this
Don't remind me of coming back with a 6 and advancing, all right?
Yeah, no. Pop a format, man. Anything could happen.
The safer approach is from the right side. If you're going to play it, instead of going directly for the mirrors, to shoot that ramp and then bank it off to the super dog into the mirror, because then if you miss that, it's safer.
Yep. Nails it though. Millions lit. Let's just for a second comment on how awesome Steve's shirt is. C3PO drinking a beer. I love it.
Nice.
There's
on
the
fly redirection of that right into the lock. And now, as we were saying, we know the ball is going to come to the right flipper. The left flipper, excuse me, because he's going to short plunge it. And unless he short plunges it too much, which he didn't, he still had to deal with that. He could have held up the flipper. He one-timed it into the magic mirror. And now he'll get his play over to the left flipper. Oh, no. See, now that's interesting. It was inconsistent there, so he did a post pass, and now he'll get another shot at it. Now it goes back to doing what it normally does. Good reaction to the change there.
Now if he starts multi-ball, he'll get 2 million instead of 1 because he has the million already lit.
That's right. And a ball was locked by another player, so
Nails
it goes right to that.
2 mil.
And now he'll focus on making that trapdoor. The first one won't do it. Here's your first attempt, just short.
Just short.
Just too early on the second try. So now he'll have to recover and set up another attempt.
Juggling again. There
okay,
goes
so
one
this
ball.
is all right because he can just make this shot. And he's got the other one trapped, so this is all him right here.
Boom.
Perfect
Nice.
shot. And now he goes right to the ramp again.
Million
Just
plus
missed that.
now.
Now you don't want to tilt during multi-ball, so that was an aggressive slap. Now the trick here is how is he going to set up the right flipper? Is he going to one-time the second attempt? Yep, he did.
Nice.
Perfect.
Steve looking dialed here.
He's got to get control. Nice. Now he's
Rolls
got
it
another
back
attempt
up.
here.
Nails
Nailed
it.
again.
Nice.
Okay, now he got
Oh,
a
but he
tilt.
got the 3 before the tilt. I think he jumped into the lead just barely, a second place lead for just a second before that tilt. 9-8. All right, it's very close.
Wow.
Well, if you're going to tilt, it's always better to tilt after it awards the jackpot.
Yeah. You never want to tilt during multi-ball, but that wasn't that crazy a slap save. It's just that he had already had the warning from earlier, so I think the game was still a little bit revved up. And so that's a tough one, though, because you don't blame him for wanting to keep that ball in play. He's thinking about going for first place. He's not thinking about second necessarily.
No, of course.
But you never want to tilt during multi-ball because, you lose the ball, you got another one, and you can start grinding again, which is what he's going to have to do when he starts his next ball.
Ray elected to shoot the left orbit there for the bonus.
That was aggressive because you don't know what it's going to do when it comes through there, going through the bumpers.
Gets the lock. Ray, another guy that moved to Chicago after originally being from Seattle. Of course, working at Stern Pinball. Stern having added so many of the top players to their amazing crew.
He's going to plunge it enough to get around, but not so hard that it's too fast for him to nail that Rudy shot. Here it comes. Just a little bit early. Oh no!
There it goes.
Wasn't
Okay.
able
He tried
to
to save it, but it didn't work.
25 million bananas ain't
Not
bad.
a bad game at all.
He
Not
got
a bad
the
game.
majority of that done on his first ball.
Yep.
And then he wasn't really able to quite get into the same groove again. And that's what happens. It's like once you get in the groove, how long can you keep it going? How long can you stay in that zone? And now we got a one-ball game for second place at the very least.
Yep, and Lewis knows he needs to put up some points here.
So he only has a couple of more awards to get out of the mirror to complete that.
Oh, wow, he actually almost kind of live catches it there, but it volleys.
He's going to try for that bank, I think. Nope, I don't know what the goal
Oh, that's
there
going to
was.
tilt.
That was
the
too
game,
much.
he didn't let it settle a full minute after
Yeah,
Ray had
I'm
just
not
shook
sure
it.
what he was going for. I thought he was going to bank it too, but.
Yeah.
It seemed like he was shooting for the mirror just because that's what you normally would do, and you build up your minutes that way, but it would have been better to try to bank it because he was so close to completing the magic mirror.
Leaves the door open for Steve or Levy to take over second place position.
The fact is that Steve's pretty close to even just on bonus because he's made a couple of Rudy hits at this point. So he just has to, he's, again, focusing more on going after Ray than second place. And that's another reason why it's a shame he tilted that other ball because he would have already had it at this point.
So that just like goes to show everybody tuning in how important it is. Pinball generally being a fast-paced game, you have to take your time in a tournament. There's moments where you have to let the game sit a full minute or sometimes even more. You know, you want to get right up and start crushing it and keep your momentum, but Ray had just shook a ball in the left out lane and took 2 dangers, and Lewis elected to step up probably 30, 35 seconds later, and he made a save, but the tilt bob is still moving, and you know, it's hard to discipline yourself, but waiting a full minute and a half is important in these moments.
And there's other advantages as well, not just for you, but it also keeps the other players off the machine, and so they cool off longer. So it benefits you in multiple ways to try to be patient. Now it's not easy, because you want to get up there and do your thing.
Yep.
But at the same time, there are so many advantages to just taking an extra second, and it's really important that you do that.
Now that being said, though, long breaks shouldn't be encouraged if there was no tilt. We do want to keep the action going. But
yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to race up there.
Yeah. No icing the kicker.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you talking about me when I like to trap the ball and take an
No,
extra 2,
no,
3 seconds to keep you off the machine? I'm not ashamed of what I do. All right, so Levy's got a lot of work to do here, but he's capable. He can do this.
Oh, of course. Levy's been on a tear this year, to be honest. He was he's always been a strong player. He was a little bit cold for a couple years where he wasn't really dominating that much, and then he snapped out of it after pandemic. He's finished second to Jason Zoller in 2 Stern Pro circuits this season alone. So Levy intends to go to OBX, maybe PPO, maybe one other, to make sure he solidifies his position, which there's $20,000 up for stakes for 20 players in a ladder format in Chicago, so that's going to be huge for him. And again, he's showing up big here. One of the organizers of Never Beef, one of the proprietors of New York City Pinball Championships. He wasn't even sure if he was going to have time to play, but of course he made it happen. And here we go, Levy Naiman, Crazy Levy as they call him.
I don't
He'll
think
get
that's
that
coming
back.
back.
He'll get that back.
The game knows that was BS.
One of the few ways you can get a ball saver on these machines the way they're set right now.
And you know, we're all about the shameless plugs in the booth.
Man,
like, you know, if you want to buy a pinball machine in New York, you could look up Crazy Levy. Might not be the cheapest, but you know it's tournament ready.
Wow, he's really making things hard on himself.
Oh,
it almost looked like he tried to backhand.
Come on, Lev, you got this.
Take
Find
your
the
time.
shot.
Don't post pass. He refuses to do it the easy way.
Use Super Doll back.
There it is.
Oh.
Hey, maybe you'll learn from
And
that.
Storm really
please.
has something going here with this this hot dog combo.
I'm telling you, that's the way I was playing it in qualifying.
You know, not everybody does it on Monster Bash, but I do it where you shoot Drac to get Frank.
Yep.
It kind of reminds me of that.
This
All right,
one's see, he just did it again. This one's a little bit more obvious though, like because even if you miss, it's safer.
All right, it really was a quick multi-ball, genuinely.
Yeah, that happened to.
Oh,
man!
That looked like it.
All right.
Gonna come back.
Levy with the last place here. He'll shake it off and come back swinging in game 2 and game 3. Steve is guaranteed second or better here. And let's see. Not Steve, I'm sorry. Ray is guaranteed second or better.
Right.
Let's see if Steve can get through.
I was gonna say let's not exactly say Steve has second yet. He probably should. Worse, stranger things have happened, but I'm sure that he can put this together. He's just got to stay a little.
Until the score.
Now he's got the magic. He's got the full completion lit, so he's gonna want to try to get that first off, and that will clinch it for him. So he's one shot away to clinch second place and get some points that he can build on. Now, even though it seems like 16 million points is a lot of points, once you start making those million plus, you're going to catch that really quick. So
yeah,
let's see if he goes for the bank here, if he does a post pass.
Do you remember the last Papa before it ended? Robert Gagno cranked out like 60 some odd million just in jackpots. Anything could happen with that progressive value.
Almost.
No,
Watch out. Don't
nice
tilt.
save.
Oh, God. Just relax. There it is. That clinches it. So now he can relax and set up a shot. There you go.
Second place.
Perfect.
Going on, chasing down Ray now.
He's letting the machine settle down. He's letting himself settle down.
And there it goes. And that concludes game 1 of this quarterfinals. Ray Day with the win, Steve Bowden with second, Lewis Bevins with third, Levy Naiman with fourth. In our other groups, really quick, Matthew Richardson won Tron with 42 mil, Bill Mason won Metallica with 67 mil, and Alberto Santana won Walking Dead with 78 mil.
Very soon. Very soon.
So we are moving our way through round 3 of the New York City Pinball Championship. I'm Sean the Storm Grant with Greg Pavarelli and Coy Morris. 3 New York pinballers that have been doing this for quite some time.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're watching some fantastic pinball today.
So much more to come. This round, when it's complete, would advance us to the top 8. Some of the best players in the world in the action here. 2 of the favorites, Jason Zoller and Keith Elwin, both not winning their first game in this set, so let's see if they can put their head down and do what they do all the time.
I've seen Keith come back from a lot worse than that.
Oh, yeah. Well, Keith has done it all. It's really exciting to see what Jason's been doing. I mean, we all know Jason for years, since he was, 5-6 years old playing, and now he's turned into this, consummated top player, really in the zone, patient, unflustered.
Starting this year, he just really blew up.
Yep.
He just started winning almost pretty much everything.
It's great to see these younger players do that. I started playing when I was 21, and I like to think wow, what if I had a pinball machine when I was 10?
See, I disagree, Greg. I don't like good new players coming in, making it more difficult for me. That's just my opinion. I realize I may be in the minority of this, but in the case of Jason Zoller, I'm not surprised at all. There was never a question of lack of talent. It was just a question of lack of experience.
Pinball would stay approaching the mainstream, on ESPN. Oh, all right, that's another tough ball from Levy. I think we need a camera angle change.
No, it is definitely fantastic to have these younger players. I had the pleasure of playing against Neil Graff in the pre-tournament. That guy knows
Good job,
what he's
by the way,
doing.
defending your title down to the last game.
I pushed him as far as I could, but I just couldn't get it going on Monster Bash. And he earned it because he got Monster Bash, so I can't say anything. But yeah, no, it's really exciting to see all these young players, and just the fact that they love pinball as much as we did. Going back to wow, what a nice save there.
And
see, now this is
the
the
rubbers
machine
are on
you
the
can
legs
move.
now. No, not anymore. The rubbers are on the legs now, so this isn't the same game as it was in qualifying.
Well,
that
you
was
might not be
huge.
able to slide it, but you can still shake it.
Really quick for those of you, tuning in here, what can we say about Star Trek? It's a game where the modes are huge. You got the light locks on the upper left there that get you towards Klingon. The center ship, which you see the Enterprise, gets you towards another multi-ball. And we're going to see plenty of mode action here.
The key shot is to make the shot underneath the upper right flipper.
Correct, away team, very
Now,
big value.
You'll also notice that when Lewis shot the left orbit, he declined to strike with the upper flipper, and that's a smart move because the risk reward often isn't there. It's very dangerous to hit the ball and miss with that upper flipper, so he's trying to grind it out and be safe by not using that right flipper except under very specific circumstances.
Right. Well, certain modes it's more valuable to hit that shot than others, but one important takeaway is with the ball save off, if you short plunge, you can not validate the playfield, giving you the opportunity to comfortably take your first shot without a risk of a drain. All right, he's now lit Vengeance. He's running Save the Enterprise, which is a good mode.
Now we'll see this again most likely. I think he's just going to let it play down. Yeah, and then you want to get a trap on the right, which is exactly what he did. Now he goes for the middle shot, which he just missed.
There's a nice recovery. The nudge worked. Another one.
Now this is definitely a grind because normally the middle shot is a lot easier, but because of the way these flippers are set up, it's not a gimme shot. So he's going to have to focus on this. That was an odd choice. I'm surprised.
Yeah, he wants to get his mode going here.
He should just start multi.
There it is.
All right.
Okay.
So now shooting that raises the value of all the shots during the mode, and it also lights up more shots for the mode, and it helps you get towards the medal. So you can get a bronze, silver, or gold medal based on how much you accomplish during the mode. And that's important because if you are lucky enough, or good enough, I should say, to complete all of the modes, you get a very nice bonus going into the Kobayashi Maru multi-ball based on how many medals you have.
Okay, so he's got 7 seconds to go here before that timer runs out. He'll still get a 2-ball multi-ball, but you really want the 3, and there it is.
You go. Nice
so
shot.
Prime Directive is a great mode for multi-ball because if you start the away team, the top lanes are lit, which he just did immediately as the multi-ball started. And when this mode ends, which it likely will during multi-ball, super ramps will start, which is very equitable as a player because every ramp is going to be progressive value.
He can let those balls drain and then plunge them into the lanes if he's. But he's really just thinking about all the balls he has right now.
He's got some torpedoes to use, which gets progress towards the super. Your goal in this multi-ball is to blow up the Enterprise and get into victory laps. Oh, and that ends the multi-ball, but he did get some quick points out of it.
Yeah, he wanted
ending. That purple flashing
I don't think he wants to blow the Enterprise up necessarily. I think it's probably the other enemy ship, but yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but the actual ship falters when you do it. All right, he really would love to start a 4th mode on ball 1 because it gives him such a good opportunity to get to Kobayashi Maru, which is the mini wizard from beating the first round modes.
Now, there's a little trick to the way that you approach the order of the modes. Usually, what I do is I do Prime Directive and Space Warp first, then I do Nero and Destroy the Drill, so that when I do the green one, I complete 2 lines at the same time. And he didn't do that here, but you know,
match play strategy, sometimes just guaranteeing yourself that super ramps is worth it, because this goes well with super ramps, this mode. So Klingon Battle being a ramp-based mode, he can double dip in a way because it's progressive value by comboing.
Stack it.
Yeah, I always go for super ramps whenever I play.
15 million and counting here for Lewis.
What's interesting about this, the way this machine is set up, is that normally that left ramp is really easy to make, and it's really not. This flipper is a little bit odd. I had trouble with it. Let's see. Yeah, he nailed it. Perfect.
Elects to stay without the away team and just combo this. Beautiful shots. Now Lewis is feeling it now.
There you go.
26. I'm pretty sure that light lock target is not working properly, which we experienced earlier in the day. I think they decided to play through it. it may be possible to light that lock, but it's not registering consistently, which is why we haven't seen it
It's
yet.
definitely a challenge.
And some really good nudges despite his dangers. Lewis not playing afraid.
Well, you can move this machine. You know, it's just he just can't go crazy, but he can definitely influence the machine like that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
And that ends Klingon. And Lewis in a great position if he starts another mode here to almost guarantee himself a chance at Kobayashi just from progress.
See, that was what you're
Oh
talking
my
nice
goodness, and he still
save.
hasn't tilted. Wow.
Wow.
Incredible
Now,
move.
I can't believe
he
he
should
didn't
take a
tilt
second
that.
after
yeah,
that.
but his
That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, but you know that
Wow.
excitement that you're playing good, you want it.
Yeah, he
That
had that
was-
trap
that
though. He
was a
should have
good-
taken a deep breath and let the machine settle down. But
That was a good
All
start.
right, great job, Lewis. Only
Yep.
32.9, which may not look like a lot, but the progress that he made really, really important for the rest of the game.
and the scoring is a grind. There isn't one easy source for it. It's just little chunks. So he definitely got a lot of progress, and it was definitely a very good ball for him.
Right.
Great start.
So we didn't actually hear the selection, but since Ray is playing last, I imagine that he deferred. It's possible he deferred here, and that's why we see Star Trek.
So that means Levy picked it then.
Perhaps, or Levy did have the opportunity to choose to go first, which he did in the earlier round. So Steve was the next highest seed after Ray. It's possible this was Steve's pick. I'm not 100% sure though. More likely than not, Ray deferred, then Steve deferred, then Levy picked Star Trek.
Yeah, that would.
And Steve loves this game. He's just a master of the rules, so he knows a lot about the multipliers and the point boosts that this game represents. Okay, Space Mission. Not a high-scoring mode, but one that you can get through quickly with an away team.
He went for the lock right away, but the thing is, there is no ball saver, so it's not a free shot like it normally would be. And because it's not working, that might not be.
Yeah, Steve might not know yet
smartest
that it's
thing.
having issues.
Oh, man. You gotta really stay within the lines on this game.
Thank you for following. I drank too much too. Wow, that makes 3 of us, bud. I did the patented beef to beer to booth trademark, which is what I love to do. Makes you feel a little bit better. Ray steps right up, no delay. He's like, you know what?
He chose not to strike with that upper flipper. Initially, anyway.
However, the warp ramp has its moment because not only can it get you double scoring, but it also eventually adds a ball into play if you complete all the different warp 9 to the end of warp 9. Not really a multi-ball in the traditional sense because regular play is still happening, but you could add a second ball.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. I love this away team. The rollovers up top, and it's easy points if you keep sending it back up there through the left spinner.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Nails it. On his way to a gold medal.
It's nice when you get some love from the bumpers to make that one shot less. And now he's going to go right to the next mode. Made short work of that, got the gold medal, and moves right on.
So Ray also preferring super ramps, it looks like.
Well, we'll find out because if he gets good progress on ball 1, he can play with the house's money a little bit and do Nero and destroy the drill first before save the Enterprise. Because if you figure you're going to get them all anyway, you might as well do it in the best order.
Ray not finding a shot yet, but staying consistent.
Nice save there.
In control.
See now, knowing that you can move the machine.
There it is.
That's another reason why you want to kind of avoid using that upper flipper because when you miss with that, like those are the, when you miss with the upper flipper, it's harder to make those saves with the nudge.
I would argue that it's important to use the upper flipper some of the time if Klingon's working. With that middle lock not being consistent, I would just completely stop using it altogether.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so
Except
ball
during
1
multi-ball.
is in the books. 32.9 from Lewis has him in the lead. Ray with 11, trying to solidify his lead after winning the first game. Levy's going to step up here. Levy didn't used to love this game when it was new. To my memory, it wasn't his go-to because we were on a team together playing at Pioneers, and I had to be the one to carry the weight on this one. But later in his career, as Levy's gotten a little bit older, a little bit more veteran, I think he's preferred this game as one of his go-tos in high-level tournaments. You know, it's a chop wood kind of game, and he knows it. And donning the RoboCop shirt.
So it seems like it's that middle target that's the real hard one to get on that lock.
If memory serves, they tried to fix it during finals, and it didn't
See,
work,
he
and they
just
decided
nailed
to keep it in. Oh wow!
Nice
Only
save.
one danger.
He's still going for it.
Got some torpedoes.
Nice.
Decides to go
Not sure what that was
left.
for.
I think maybe he thinks he can get the light locks.
Yeah, but okay, so he wants to light the lock before he gets the space jump. I would just try to take the space jump. Yeah, it's hitting that target. It's not working.
Yeah, I would just go for the middle.
It doesn't tilt.
That's
He
what
still
I'm
got
saying.
second danger. In control.
He should just go for the middle and to get
That's what
that
he went
shot
for
out of
there.
the way.
He's looking for it.
He got
There it is.
Nice
That
shot.
ends
That
space
will give
jump.
you a silver medal, I believe.
He's giving it a little shake, but he's got two
He's
dangers,
worried about
so
how
he's
the
gotta
ball
be
is going to come
careful.
out of there.
All right, thanks, Paul.
He's going light on it. He just doesn't want it to drop straight
Oh,
down.
but he makes the save with two dangers. Nice work.
I feel like he
And
overreacted a
nails
little
it.
bit. He was in better shape the way that ball was coming down. Than he didn't really need to go nuts there. So now he's doing what I was saying.
He accidentally moved it to Nero.
No, he didn't. He moved it to Nero because he's going to do Nero, destroy the drill, and then he's going to do save the Enterprise last.
I know that strat, but I don't think Levy does that.
Well, it looked like he just did it there. And the thing is, going into the next ball, he can still do save the Enterprise. Like, so it wasn't a bad move.
Nero's great for multi-ball, so.
Yeah.
All
the
right.
problem is getting multi-ball given the fact that those targets aren't working that great.
Lewis steps up, decides to go for the drill, a very left spinner heavy mode that can be quite valuable. Decides to flip this one. There's the trap.
And Lewis has to be careful not to get too relaxed, given the fact that he has a nice little lead, because he's got two guys behind him that are perfectly capable of catching up. So he's got to.
This away team is huge though, because it ends the mode at the end of the ball no matter what.
Yes.
Oh,
he
he didn't drop the
dropped it.
flipper. Good nudge.
All right. He's got to.
Oh, so close. It keeps rattling.
Slightly.
Boom.
There you go.
Nice.
He got it. That's a key shot.
All right, so easiest points, left spinner back up top.
See, that's what you want to do right there. Is just let the ball drop, and now you can get the spinner if you want.
Nails it the first time.
Interesting that all the way through, he got his bronze medal there. And sometimes you let these things time out. You try to backhand the left orbit, which is a makeable shot.
Well, the new code is only 3 seconds per trap.
Right.
37 now after his second shot in a away team. Little ski pass action.
It's important to remember that he does have a ball saver on that left out lane, because it's not the most obvious looking one.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really tell you it's there. You have to remember. It does flash, but you could barely see it.
Yeah, you think it's just a lane flash.
That's a good one. All the way around on the shot. Those are good spins.
See,
There's a
that's what we're
rescue.
talking about. He got the silver medal there. And the timer is running down.
All right, this is the final shot coming up, I believe.
He's going to stop the timer. Like you said, it stopped at 3 seconds. It's not easy to mode kill here.
Okay, so this is epic now.
Okay, that was nice right there.
If he gets the next mode started, he has a very good chance at beating the first sequence.
Oh, there it is. Drop that thing. That's how you do it.
Yep. And his goal now is another away team, because one more away team guarantees ball 3.
The Kobayashi. And so he definitely wants to get that bronze medal, because if he has a complete set of them, he'll get a very nice bonus going into the multi-ball. Now you can't hit that middle target any better than he just did.
Yeah,
And the way he
it's
did it was
definitely
very
not working.
smart, because when you shoot that warp ramp and you just hold the flipper out, you usually get credit for that shot. And that's what he was trying to do. And also it was a safer move than him striking a second time. So he's going to let that clock tick down as far as he can. And now it stops at 14 and he shoots again. Perfect.
Yep. Goes left, right.
So the traps are worth 3 seconds right now. Take it easy. Wow.
Coming back. Oh no, he used his rescue already. Okay.
He needed to time those nudges a little bit better.
But 40 some odd million, still has the lead, and up approaches Steve Bowden, owner operator of funwithbonus.com.
Now let's see if these two guys can get into the same zone
57.
that we saw Lewis get into. And again, mentally, you have to remind yourself that everything that the guy ahead of you did, you can do too. It's just a question of you have to chop wood. So it's kind of hard to remind yourself of that. It's kind of hard to be patient enough to say, okay, I got to make about 50 shots and I got to take my time and set up all my shots. Let's see if these two guys, two of the best players in the world, if they can do that. Steve already off to a smarter start. Oh, man.
Boy.
He didn't strike with the upper flipper, but he made one save, but he couldn't get it safe. And then he missed the second save. Sometimes when you know you can move the machine, you focus too much on that. If he had moved it slightly less but timed his save better, he probably could have saved that last ball.
All right, Ray steps up. He's in Save the Enterprise. Another really powerful mode. You can get 30 million out of this mode on its own.
And as soon as this,
man, you can't get it.
Like I said, that left ramp isn't a gimme like it normally would be.
I was actually ignoring it.
Yeah, I had to give up on it. It's because of the strength of the right flipper that makes that shot much more challenging.
Okay, Levy has Nero running. He's got some torpedoes, which he could use to progress towards his multi-ball.
It would be great for him to use those and get that multi-ball just so he can start getting his timing down on the game. Like sometimes when you're in a situation like this and you haven't had a chance to really play the machine very long, just going for any multi-ball can give you a little bit more time on the machine and give you a chance to get the timing down on the shots that you need to make.
Yeah, and at this point, a multi-ball would give him a chance to take the lead, or at least second place for sure, because this is anybody's game. 57, very catchable.
Right, and not only that, second place is still extraordinarily important. You know, like getting those, every point matters, and even though Lewis has a big lead for first, there's not too much separating the other three players from second.
All right, it's ready. He's got control.
Nice.
Boom.
Now he's got that going with Nero. This is a great chance for him to start scoring some points.
So you see all the purple shots lit, folks, but if the away team
he goes right for it, he's got the 3 balls.
The red stand-ups will be lit instead of the purple shots, which makes it very, very quick scoring in multi-ball. All right.
Now he wants to try to set his shots up. Right now he's making shot after shot. He's playing very loose. But you can do that while the ball saver is going for sure. Just get a lot of points, a lot of shots. Now he should try to set things up a little better. Now that was good. He got the torpedoes. He blew them all right away. And he wants to try to get vengeance. And he did.
He blew it up.
Perfect. He blew up our signal also, so that was a really good shot. Nice save
nice
there.
Save.
But he gets a danger. So
That's just one.
He has now jumped into second place.
Good try there, trying to make a play on that lock. That's a tough shot on the left. Much easier to make that under the flipper shot.
There
But
it
he
is.
nailed it.
Nice.
Good shot. Now, when it comes out, it hits the top of that slingshot, so that's a little dangerous, but he's able to recover.
Nice little slap there. Keeps it alive.
And he did save the Enterprise so that if he gets
Coming
through
back.
this, he'll have the super ramps. So he's not taking any more chances. He's just trying to get through this and get some super ramp points to help him get towards second
what?
place. So he's in second place by a pretty small margin.
Yep, about 18 some odd mil. 19. Oh, after bonus should be 20. Just about.
So a little bit of pressure on Steve for that
All right.
second place spot. Let's see how this plays out.
So this is a huge part of competitive pinball. Lewis has the lead, but he's not safe. He needs to put the nail in the coffin here and really, really take a huge lead here. He's got only 10 seconds or so on the mode, so away team is no longer the approach.
And again, he's gonna get every 3 seconds out of every trap. He's got 4 seconds left. Basically, one more shot in a trap. Relax, good play. Now that worked. It started the clock, and now
final shot.
He can clear this out. And he
nails it.
makes
It's
that now. He
lit.
goes for
Right
it.
up
And
the
the
middle.
double. Oh, that would have been a
relax.
doubler because it would have doubled the multiplication there.
There he
Nails it.
goes.
Nice.
Nails it.
Now let's
this
see
medal
if he
count.
got every bronze. Yes. How many silvers? 10 million for the bronze. 3 silvers is very good. 6 million for that, and no golds.
All right, so
and
this is a multi-ball. Every shot's lit for the value of how well you did in the corresponding mode.
Exactly. That's why it is important how well you do in the modes. Some of the modes he did really well on. I think, especially, not that one, but I think the Destroy the Drill and Save the Enterprise, he really pumped it up. So he's got some points sitting there. And he's got the ball saver, so he gets a chance to get as many as he can. There's
the second shot on each color is worth more.
Right.
There we go. 1.7.
And now those points are coming, but
and he
I
got
think
his
it's the
add-a-ball.
green one that he wants the most.
His
Yeah, the
add-a-ball.
add-a-ball from the Black Hole Mystery Award. And he's still got the ball saver, so he still wants to try to play this out. Now the ball saver's over. Nice shot.
Nails
Yeah, that's
it.
that right.
15 mil there.
Yeah.
Boomy. He's up at
Beautiful.
121, which is a great score in qualifying. So always great to see that when a score would have been good after 2 full days of play, but you're able to pull it out when you're under pressure playing for all the money.
And this was big for Lewis because he came in third in the first game, so he really needed a win here. He's still working on it. He can't let up. He knows he's got 2 of the best players in the world coming up after him. So
Now this second round of modes, you're playing level 2, so they are different shots, different value than the former of the same color.
And he's going for Nero because if you complete Nero 2 and 3, it triples the value of the spinner for the rest of the game. And so that's probably what he's going to do now that he's completed all of them and gotten the Kobayashi Maru. He's probably going to focus on Nero now. But it's a lot harder to complete now because it's not based on time, it's based on how many shots you make.
So he got the combo on the ramps there.
He's getting a lot of points out of this mode. That was
Ignoring
a
his
very nice
torpedoes.
finesse. Shot beautiful.
7 shots remaining. And that ends
Tough
Lewis's
drain there.
game.
That's what happens when you miss.
But he did an excellent job on ball 3. He went into that with 46 million, and he came out of it with around 132.
Yep.
So that's exactly what he wanted to do with that third ball. All right, Steve
Widen that
steps
gap.
up.
You know, Coy, you're absolutely right. It's like when the games are set like this, you know that every miss can be the death of that ball. You have to be reactionary, and it just really makes it so that accuracy is so important.
At the same time, though, knowing that you do have the ability to move the machine, as long as you're taking shots that allow you to make a save, like you hit it with some touch, for example, that is at least a tool you know you have in your toolbox going into this last ball.
All right, Steve has nothing going on. He's in pinball jail. He's got 1 million and only 1 mode running. He's got to have a huge comeback here, but we know he can do it. Loads up
Nice
the round.
shot. Not going for away team. He's focusing on trying to get a multi-ball here.
Yeah, he's going to
there
set it
is.
up so that he can start his
Nice
next mode
play. Now relax, set up your shot. Perfect.
All right, he's going to try to end the mode first.
He's going for multi-ball. That's
Going for vengeance, going up the middle.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Good
Let's
call.
see. Is he going to go Prime Directive or Nero? Those are usually the popular ones for this multi-ball.
Unless he wants to complete the right line. He might, yep.
Oh, he's going Klingon battle. Interesting.
No.
No. Steve's not sure, but we're going to find out. Destroy the drill. Very valuable mode as well.
That's it. Make this a little early there.
Got to take a deep breath now. Nails it.
Nice.
All right. So now he kind of gets to play for free. And so if he might, instead of going right for the ball, he might, well,
There we go.
Okay. I was going to say he might try to get the away team while he had the ball saver going to raise the value of the mode, which should definitely raise the value of the multi-ball. Now he's focusing on trying to get that away team. Because the jackpots themselves aren't worth all that much, so he really wants to get that mode going.
Yeah.
Triple drain, but he has the ball saver.
But
there it is. He nailed that.
Blowing up a ship doubled is worth 10 though, so that could be enough to jump Lev.
Yep. Nice shot there.
And especially since
wow, he lost both of those. That's a shame. Got a silver medal. Trying to backhand that left orbit. Relax. There you go. Nice play there to get control after making the right orbit.
Nails
nice
it.
shot. It's up to
Couple
14
million.
now.
Good control.
Control. He's going to try to backhand that thing. People have been having trouble with that. They've been a little bit too late consistently. That's a tougher shot. Let's see how he can recover out of it there.
Got one last chance.
That's tough.
got
That's tough right
burned.
there. That feed is really, really dangerous.
One more shot, he would have had it, and that's a huge disappointment there because every point matters.
Exactly.
You feel it. So Levy has guaranteed himself at least 1 point here, and Ray steps up at 13.
And he has saved the Enterprise going, so as soon as this is over, Super Ramps is going to be lit. So he's going to try to focus on focusing on the ramps right now. No ball saver at the start of a ball, so he's got to be safe. Smart move.
And nails it. Away team's lit
Wow.
now. Good combo. That's the
Aggressive
hard
there.
maneuver.
Nice
Ooh,
save.
nice save.
He knew he could do it. He knew he could shake it. That was one warning, so he knows he's got one more of those left.
He's comboing it out now. He knows he's getting close.
No shot at the away team there.
Ooh, another good save. He's now past Steve.
There you
Not
go.
quite at Levy yet. Nailed
He's
that
pretty
though.
close.
Oh, and
Good
another
save
good
there.
save.
And he got the silver medal. That will put him into
Okay.
second place.
So Ray now has 6 points or more, and he's going to try to chase down Lewis. If he does pass Lewis, he advances clean to the final 8 as the top seed in the tournament.
And that was a very aggressive way in which he did it.
Yep.
He made it shot after shot.
Cool thing about this choice of getting away team at the end of the mode is it extends the timer, so now he can milk even more points out of Save the Enterprise.
3 in a row right there off the warp ramp. The extra ball is worth some points as well, but right now he needs a lot of points. He's got to do a lot of wood chopping here.
Yep, and Ray's had a lot of good saves without a danger. Nails it.
Nice shot.
And now he knows what he has to do. He has to also get to Kobayashi, just get hopefully more medals and get more points in the multi-ball than Lewis did.
So Super Ramps is not based on time. It's just a perk for the ramps. So the next 10 ramps that he gets, he's going to get more and more points off of them. Again, that's a tough one. Be careful. That's the same exact way that Steve lost his ball. I would try to stay away from that left lock shot.
All right.
Unless you really aggressively shake it coming out of there.
I think we're now officially in the trap and wait 3 seconds moment. Good save again.
There seems to be a delay on the feed between the two because we see Ray physically making the saves on the right side of the screen, and then the save is being made. So,
well, I'm actually remembering something cool. Back in the beginning of the code of this game, when it was brand new at Expo, I watched you play against Yorian and Kaylee, and this was back when all you did was time it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even play the modes. You just trapped up and waited.
Yeah, and I'm glad that they made the software change so that you couldn't do that. You know,
absolutely.
like,
all Sterns do that now. All Sterns freeze.
And it's akin to what you might do playing Star Trek: The Next Generation also. So it's kind of on brand.
Yep. And now Nero is complete.
So the game is more fun instead of just timing out modes
Exactly.
all day long.
Play the game the way it was kind of intended to be done. So now he's got just 2 modes to get through. And if he, you look at the score and you're like, okay, 70 million, but it's not that many more shots though. Because if he can get to Kobayashi, he can do the same thing that Lewis did. So he's trying to get a little bit done in these just to make sure that the Kobayashi Maru multi-ball was worth it. But the other key is to get there. So that's the balance that Ray is focusing on right now.
He's got that backhand now. Speaking of backhand, thanks to Backhand Pinball, our streaming host.
Fantastic.
Make sure to like, subscribe, and follow, all that good stuff.
The amount of work that goes into this should not be
Well, not only is it a lot of work,
underestimated.
but Mark has become one of the flagship leaders in competitive pinball streaming. And we're lucky to have him.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, he got him. That's an interesting stuff.
You don't see that too often.
Yep.
That might be kind of hard to get
Yeah.
out of there.
All
He's
right.
going to wait.
Tech pass time.
Yeah. You know you can shake it, but you already have one warning. You don't really want it's tough. Like, you want to keep going because you're in a rhythm.
The interlock wasn't disabled during qualifying. I don't know if they taped it or not, so it will traditionally go on his left flipper. If they've updated it, we'll see.
He got it.
He unfreed it.
Okay. All right, now he's got to be careful with this. He knows it too. Okay, that worked out a lot safer that time. It didn't bounce so hard off of the top of the slingshot as to go into the other one. All right, so
Nice
one
try.
more shot. He's wondering. Yeah, exactly. He is not going for that left side. He knows how
Boom.
dangerous that is. That was a very smart move right there by Ray.
And I would say that, given the fact that Lewis started his Kobayashi at a lower point total,
This
Ray,
ball doesn't want to be played right now. It keeps wanting to take a break.
Ray has a great opportunity if he can get through this with a good base value before the multi-ball.
He's got 30 seconds he's got to kill off on this thing. Relax.
Another good save.
Oh,
and
tough.
not gonna get it.
He made a nice play to save the ball, and it's a shame when you make that play that you can't quite recover from it. That was a really good ball. I know that Lewis is breathing a sigh of relief right now because Ray was really close to coming back on that game.
So that would bring us into game 3. Raymond in the lead with 6. Lewis has 5. Steve Bowden has 2. Levy has 2.
So those two guys have to win this game to be
Correct.
in contention.
But no one is safe yet.
No.
Technically, Ray could get a last and then end up in a tiebreaker.
All 4 players are still in going to the final game of this round.
We don't yet see Keith Elwin's score on The Walking Dead, but we know that Bill Mason has at least 6 points.
Trying to
going
look
into
over
game.
physically, it doesn't seem like he's got a lot of points up to this point right now. A lot of modes just ended that he's doing.
What's going on
looks
in the
like
other groups? Robert Gagno.
he just lost
Alberto.
the ball, so I don't think that he did too well on Walking Dead. I think that Keith might have just gotten eliminated because he had 0 going into that game.
Well, no, Bill would have an 8, which means that he'd still be alive no matter what if he didn't pass Bill, because the most that Joe could have is 4.
Okay. All right.
Now-
So, but it would be very tough for him. He would need to win, and Joe would have to lose.
And group 2 looks like 4-4-4-2. So Jason, driving the bus, will need to pick a game that he can win. He's going to need first place to guarantee himself an advance. The Gagno group, very tight. Alberto, one of the favorites from New York City. 3-4, 3-4. So game 3, very meaningful in every round and every group here.
This is exciting.
Joe Lemire opted to go with the 2 tightest tilts, it looks like. Metallica, Walking Dead. Those are the tougher games. And Tim, our tournament director, T6, as we call him.
Raymond picks Banjo Kazooie the pin.
Oh no, Keith did get a 2 there, so
Oh,
that
okay.
is big for him. Now he's still very safe. Bill has advanced to the final 8. Congrats to Bill.
And now those 3 guys are going for that last spot with Joe being in the driver's seat with the extra point. But if Keith wins the game, he moves on.
Yep. In every single group here, the person that's in last place has a chance.
Yeah. No one's been eliminated in any of the groups after the first 2 games of the round.
Which is always fun.
That's exciting.
Walking Dead chosen by Raymond, so we're going to see a very, very tight tilt Walking Dead.
Second on Walking Dead. Levy is first on
And
Walking
folks, when
Dead.
I say tight,
He
I
gets started
mean
in March
real
2nd.
tight. I actually, in qualifying, tilted from pressing the start button and was given a redo.
Wow, that's
I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
That's
a first
crap.
for me.
It was very nice of them to give that back to you, but I think
But that's crap.
It could have been the fastest $4 in pinball history.
Yeah, that one is kind of easy to argue, I think.
Yeah, you should never tilt from pressing
And I know
the
you,
start
Greg.
button.
If anyone shook the game beforehand, you would not have stepped up
No,
to
I
it either.
wouldn't.
So that's crazy.
So what can we say about Walking Dead Premium? The button adds a lot of strategy to the game because if you hit the first 2 shots in the middle before you drop a bank of targets on the left, not only will you light a mogul, you'll actually light the bomb. One of the bombs is the prison bomb, another bomb is the walker bomb, but if you have the prison bomb, it allows you to have almost like a ball in hand approach. Once you have the multi-ball ready, you can kind of do whatever you want, set up the rest of the game. And this being a lineman game that has a lot of depth and scoring opportunity later in the stacking moments, that's huge. So Levy going right for it.
I'll say something here.
Well, that's a tilt.
Wow. Yep.
This game is good for Levy, though. Like, he loves The Walking Dead. So this is good news that he's getting a chance to play it. And he already, even though that ball was quick, he did take care of an important thing, which is get those walkers lit by hitting that barn twice. So let's see how this plays out. Raymond and Lewis in the driver's seat, but Steven can make things interesting with a win here.
Yep. So Lewis and Raymond are each other's friends this game. If either one of them wins, they both advance, so they're rooting for either one of themselves.
Lewis is letting this thing settle down.
I don't blame him.
Nope, nobody does. Interesting skill shot here, but the thing is, you kind of have to launch it really hard. Normally it goes through, but on this particular machine, the plunger isn't super strong.
Backhands the walker. Opens it up. On a one more shot, but that's going to end up getting bit out the left.
It's tough. You can't even say he made a mistake there. He hit the shot he wanted to hit. The only thing is he hit it really hard. Like, you have to do a little bit more touch, gives you a little bit more chance to recover. Or you do what we were talking about with the Dracula bank on Monster Bash. If you bank it off of those targets on the left, which you want to do anyway, you want to get those going. If you hit that right, it can bounce up and hit the barn, and then that's a slower, safer play.
Yeah, not a gimme though. It doesn't always ricochet that way.
I've never actually seen it do that.
Really?
The barn is going to stay closed now, so that makes it a little bit easier to get multi-ball because the face wasn't always registering during qualifying, and it looks like the plunger might be weak because that's the second consecutive one.
That's what I was saying. I noticed that one. You really have to plunge it hard in order to get it to go through.
And Steve with his patented sunglasses, the anti-glare flasher mechanism with the sterns with the lights.
I never knew he did that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so now
let's see how it comes out of that magnet.
He's ready to start going modes.
Pretty safe.
The first aid on the bottom of the bloodbath bank there is the one that gives you the prison bomb. Weapons gives you the walker bomb. All right, and control. And he looks like he's not interested in the bomb. He just wants to make progress on his walker.
Wow.
Good nudge without a danger. Wow. Yeah, he's just going right for walker.
That's a crazy release off of the walker.
I like this strat actually because it's the easier multi-ball. And it's not a dangerous shot even though it's close to the flippers.
Steve needs to...
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I think that's a tilt.
You really can't shake it at all.
But another...
He got a lot of
decent
progress there. Yeah. The way this is playing, the skill shot actually matters because this game is tight right now.
I stopped playing it after I got over 100. It didn't end up on my card, but I can't tell you how many games I had less than 10 million. It was just, oof.
I played it once and I decided it wasn't for me because I didn't like. I wanted to take. I like being able to nudge.
Yep, say that again.
Somewhere in between the Star Trek where you can shake it all over the place, and this is where I like to be.
So Ray steps up. Let's see what his approach is going to be.
Oh, wow.
Flipper error.
Yep.
But Raymond, the only one that is guaranteed a tiebreaker. Levy cannot pass him, so he's only at risk of Steve tying him. So he's playing kind of casually, not casually, but less stressed.
I want to see Levy get some play out of this now. He's got all of the shots lit because he hit the barn twice. Let's see him.
I know Levy's strat in this game is to go prison bomb. That's what we're going to see.
Yeah, I'd love somebody to do a clinic on this so I can get more of an idea of the strategies people use.
Mode's now lit.
Nice.
So each shot is a different mode.
Yep. He's probably gonna go for the riot here. No, he went for the barn.
He wants that prison bomb. He was going for the bottom bank of targets. Oh, actually he did get barn. Good control.
He wants to put some points up on the board right now. Nice
Good
save. Don't do that to him.
Only
oh,
one
come
danger.
on.
Oh my goodness, this game is sensitive.
I don't know if he even deserved one there. Okay, he completed.
All right, so you can't see it, but his button is now lit blue, so it gives him the ability to guarantee a multi-ball if he gets one shot away.
Yep, he is one shot away now.
One more to light it, I believe.
Oh, right, okay.
And barn is still running, one danger.
Right, so he's going to go for the prison barn one more time, and then he is playing with the house's money now. So he doesn't have to worry about the shaking or anything else because he can hit that button and start multi-ball as soon as he wants. So now
locks in his third.
He gets a chance to focus on the banks.
So Corey, you said you wanted a clinic. This is Levy's strat. He's successfully pulled it off, and he's now guaranteed a multi-ball with a good chance at bloodbath, and the mode is still running.
Very smart way to approach the game.
So that blue button acts like a ball save, right? Pretty much.
It's going to start the multi-ball when he drains. So he's going to either naturally stack or he's going to have a ball in hand for when it's draining. So.
Yeah, it's like a smart missile, and he definitely wants to avoid hitting the barn right now because he wants to just have free reign over the whole thing. So that's why he's going after the walker, which would be a dangerous shot, except he's got he's got plot armor right now.
All right, so interestingly enough, if he does start this bloodbath, it'll relight the next modes. So he's going to try to make as much progress as he can.
He doesn't want to start the bloodbath until he starts the barn, though, because he can't start the barn if bloodbath is going. Am I correct on that?
Well, bloodbath allows a stack in either direction, but I would think you're right that there would be no reason for him to go for it until he's got walker progress. So, walker is probably what he'll do first. Otherwise, he'd be committing to starting the stack and lighting the mode without the use of the prison bomb. But he really can't go wrong here. He's certainly going to take the lead.
Yeah, he's in great shape. If he starts the walker, can he start the prison?
If he starts walker, he can't start prison.
Right, so you don't want to do that. So you might start the prison. He just wants to get walker progress first.
It depends on whether he prefers one of the stacks to the other. He just wants to guarantee all three. So, all right, so he's
just
now
started the
walker.
So I guess he can just play this now with the bloodbath and then
have
still do prison whenever he wants. So he's really leaning on that strategy perfectly.
And he'll have a little bit less control over which mode he starts if he gets bloodbath, but certainly it'll be high scoring no matter what.
And then the other thing that's important to remember is that he gets double scoring if he shoots those two targets on the
There it is. Here's
side.
bloodbath. Now we're booming. It's all stacked up, folks. The modes are lit. And what is he going to start? It could be Riot for a huge 2x if he hits it.
He wants to get the double scoring. That's what he just shot that shot for. By completing the left and right targets on either side of the barn enough times, that will double scoring. You tie that in with Riot, and you're putting up an insurmountable lead.
He also has his add-a-ball, the Bloodbath Bank, which he just got. Great play by Levy, and still has not started
He just
a mode.
started CDC, which he didn't want to do.
But CDC
But he
still
just
good
doubled
point.
his scoring by shooting the Riot shot. He
Levy
made
feeling
that
it.
CDC shot from a save. so
There's
that-
another out of ball, and he's hair flipping because of the one danger he already has. Picking up points.
This is one of those situations now where you want to be extra careful because this game could tilt just off of like just a lot of balls bouncing around and you hitting the flippers, you know. So he's definitely
Nails it.
cognizant of that.
He's up at over 80 now. Still has the 2X running.
Oh
He's
wow, there you go.
Started Bicycle Girl. And right into prison.
I don't know if that started the
Oh, that was
prison
a
though.
walk?
He did it too quickly. So when he hit that, it continued the multi-ball that he was already in. The bloodbath. I don't know. It just seems like it started right away. I'm not sure.
It said Well Walker total, so I believe what happened
Okay.
was Well Walker ended and he was out of the stack and he went right into prison.
But is bloodbath still active?
No.
I guess not. Okay.
But
That was so quick though that it was hard to tell exactly how that played out.
He's getting Walker kills. He's got Bicycle Girl running.
And he's just crushing this right now. This is beautiful. He's up to
129.
129. That Bicycle Girl shot's a dangerous shot.
Wow,
It's never
that
worth
Levy.
it to hit that.
Great game play
All right,
by
so
Levy.
Levy did what he had to do. He now
Exactly.
gave himself a chance. If Lewis doesn't get a point and Levy wins, he has a shot to move on. So he's done all that he can, and
I don't think he started prison. I think it continued the bloodbath, but didn't start the prison because it didn't say prison multi-ball total, but it did say bloodbath multi-ball
Interesting.
total. We'll see when he starts his third ball if the prison's still lit. And if it is, he'll be even better shape to keep it going.
yep. And Lewis steps up. Needs to start making some moves here. There we go.
And he did that as quickly as he could because he was really happy to have the ball saver after making that shot because he didn't know what that magnet was going to do. That magnet is dangerous.
Koi, which mode do you like to play in this game?
I really haven't given that much thought.
I tend to go barn like Levy did just because it's a safe left orbit shot and it feeds back to the flipper pretty comfortably. But Riot can be big.
Especially since it's kind of tied to getting that 2x going too. Oh,
Two
that's 2-1.
dangers. Oh
Usually
my
you get
goodness.
2, you get 3, but that second one was kind of an extra, so he's still alive, but he has no. He's on the tightrope without a net right now.
So stressful even thinking about how tight the tilt is on this game.
It's stressful for him because he really wants to get at least one more point. So he's focusing on
right.
progress and he's trying to get the multi-ball. He's not worried about stacking so much. He just wants to get something on the board.
Mm-hmm.
This is ball 2. He'd love to
Multi-ball's
get
ready
this.
now.
He'd love to get this going now, because when I have no warnings left, I want to start a multi-ball. That way, I know I'm at least continuing this ball going.
Lewis waiting.
He's gonna take an extra second. So can he light one of the modes once he starts the prison?
It depends on the settings, but it should. In tournament mode, it should. It goes right
Okay.
into prison.
So now he wants to focus on completing a bank so he can start a mode, because that's where he's going to get the points from. He's not going to get it from the jackpots necessarily.
Yep, and that's what he's doing.
And he lets them all drain. He should auto plunge those just so they can get stuck up in the bumpers a little longer. Still got that ball saver going.
So he did complete a bank, and I didn't notice a mode unless he
Yeah,
just
I
hit
think
one right away.
I think
it
he
could
wanted
be running tunnel. It looks like it might be running tunnel right now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So he just happened to do it so quick that we didn't see animation. So tunnel running during multi-ball.
I think one of the balls bouncing around from the auto plunge.
Oh, and very skillfully, he actually locked in the third bank at the bloodbath. So that is great for this stack here opportunity.
Nice shot.
There it is. Bloodbath's lit.
And he got a little love from that.
And another mode is lit.
slingshot. Okay, so he didn't start.
Oh, here's the stack. Really, really quick, amazing progress during multi-ball.
And the
here.
fact that he shook the machine was insane right there, because he almost
Yeah.
lost everything. So he's playing with two
responding to
fingers
Levy's
right now.
boom with the boom of his own. Yeah, he can't even think about moving the game.
Right, he can't shake it at all. really.
I'd be very careful how it hit the flipper.
I might
buttons
not
right now.
even want to sneeze right now.
We should talk a little softer.
Oh my god. When I got eliminated in Classics Finals, I could hear everything Levy was saying from 150 feet away.
Oh, I
Oh,
like
that was
that.
a nice
There we go.
return.
You
There's
know,
a boom.
he had ball saver, but it's just that much faster that way.
And he's picking up great points now.
Oh, that's tough. Is he going to get any more ball saver? No grace there? No. He's got to get it out
Still
of that.
has an add ball. Not quite. Come on. Give it to him. Quick
Okay,
pass.
quick play. That's
Nails
how you
it,
do
and
that.
That's how he knew it, but don't celebrate too hard. You'll tell. Here we go, folks. We're coming up.
Don't even lean into your shots.
And Riot is running. This can be booms.
You don't want to tilt during multi-ball.
It's not an easy shot, the Riot shot, but it gets very valuable very quickly.
Oh, it's key.
All right, he's got the trap.
Nice shot there. He can get right. There you go.
Nails it.
He's got double scoring going on now. He can get right back into first with this. And oh, there you go.
Holy moly.
This
I can't believe that
Lazarus
wasn't
is a
a
factor.
tilt.
Now, even though he's not in multi-ball anymore, Riot is still going on. He's got to focus now and get those extra points. This is a big shot here.
76.6.
Oh, he just missed it. Get out of there. Flipper pass.
All right, he's out of mode.
Focus on
It's
the
the
Riot, my
2x.
friend. Riot's still active with 2x scoring. Or is it not?
It ended, yeah.
Okay, all right, that's what it is.
But he's happy with
Nice
that.
ball, my friend. Getting right back into it. Now the heat is on Steve about it.
That
He's
was some good
gotta step
pinball
up
action.
here.
Wow, thank you for the sub, Darkwing, and thank you to Neil McRae for the gifted Tier 1 sub. Neil, our good friend from the UK that was in here for the weekend, and he'll be throwing the UK Pinball Open at the end of September into October. Levy and I will be there battling it out. It's going to be in this format just like this.
He is giving subscriber gifting.
Wow.
That's 3 right there.
Neil, you are the man. What can we say?
Thank you very much.
Wow, gifted 25 subs to our host at Backhand Pinball. Neil, you're just a class act, bud.
We appreciate that. Big time.
And I can't wait to see you in your home. Steve walks right up, lights the mode.
Started
and Will Walker.
And he started barn, and he could get a ton of points here.
Yeah, we could see a boom barn.
He's trying, I think, to get that double scoring if you can.
If you get to the end of barn and multiply it with the in lane, it can be like 30, 40 million a shot at the end.
Even the walkers were 2
There it is. Just a little bit early.
Don't shake it too much.
Oh,
that's
it's
crazy.
hung up there.
Oh, he got it back.
Wow.
It's a good thing he got it back because the other one drained.
I can't believe he got away with it.
I
though.
never
was
saw that
impressive.
before. That barn is really tough right now. All right, focus.
There it is. Yep. Let's start
2.5.
back to grinding.
Oh, that's
there
tough.
it goes. Up and over. That's rare in this game.
Oh, man.
.137 to 115. Levy still has the lead, but he is going to need a lot of help because with Lewis close by, he's not going to be able to advance with the 4 alone. He's going to need both Steve and Ray to pass Lewis, but not him. So we're going to need a lot of action on ball 3 to change things up here. Steve could have a comeback ball 3 to leap.
The complexion of the game changed entirely from ball 1 to ball 2. Nobody got anything done on ball 1 and ball 2. Levy and Lewis just really got everything under control and got to do exactly what they wanted to do.
One of the only games with the ball save due to the tilt difficulty, but it's important to have the ball save on this game because it's too frequent that it feeds down the middle from the pops. Oh, quick ball from Ray. All right.
Levy he does not have the prison lid anymore, but he does have 2 out of the 3 bloodbath targets. Now, does he have to complete that in extra time now? I think he already had it once.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a second bloodbath. If
So
he completes it, it will have to do one more sequence
He has
after
to go
that.
through
But
it
the modes
again.
are still on the table.
Yes.
I don't really know the rules to hoard perfectly, but he does have progress. If you look
Get
at all
in
the
there. Come on,
achievements
don't
he
bounce
has.
around. Thank you.
See the 4 out of the 6 lights? He needs 2 more towards hoard. board being a valuable single ball wizard mode.
Bounce. Watch out. Trying to get this thing under control. Nice.
Choosing to save his multiplier by... He got a little bit cute. That's what happens when you get cute, folks. Great ball from Levy. Great
game.
tournament.
See
so
what
far.
Levy can do here.
All right, Mr. Bevins from Pittsburgh has probably done enough, but to guarantee it, he would have to pass Levy, and then he knows he's home free. Starts well. Walker here, and he's got his extra ball lit as well, which is a couple million points. And
I'm glad Levy was able to have that game on Walking Dead because he had had such a tough time in the first 2 games of the round, but he played that game perfectly.
He didn't even know if he was going to be able to play the tournament, so he feels great right now.
Yeah, excellent finish for him.
Not easy to run these things and play well in them at the same time.
Pretty much impossible. He did a fantastic job, and thank you again to him.
Yeah, thanks
for
to all
setting
of
this
Never
thing
Beef.
up.
I know Tim Sexton especially is one of the best players in the world. He's ranked in the top 50, and he dedicated himself to being the tournament director and didn't play in any of the events. And we know how much Whoppers mean to Tim. So really, really big thanks to him as our season director, and to all of Never Beef, Paul Karras, Austin Smith, Levy Naiman, and
thanks to Brian for helping set up all these machines,
Brian and
all the
Steve
techs.
Penza. Thanks to Brian Dye and Steve Keeler for giving us so many fantastic games.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys.
And thanks to all of you tuning in. We have got so much more to come.
Second all of that.
I can't say that, New York City Pinball Championships has the prestige of a major.
I think it's getting there now. If we get this many great players here, if you have Keith and Ray, you have
it's
Robert
got
Gagno.
that feel of like old school Papa, like you said. You can't help but feel that reminiscence. All right, he knows that 9 was enough. And that punches his ticket. Ray and Lewis advance to the final 8.
Nice job by Lewis.
Congrats to them both. And Lewis was one that double qualified and also spent a good chunk of the first day hanging out in New York City. So impressive by him to multitask, have some fun, and come back strong in the end here.
This is an exciting situation right here, because if Steve can win this game, he could set up a tie with Raymond, because Raymond's in last right now. So if he wins this, he goes up to 6.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. I thought that if he didn't get okay, yeah, you're
So
absolutely right.
Raymond
so Lewis is the only one that's safe now.
Yes, Ray could get 0, and if Steve has a ball here, he can force a tie.
Apologies, folks. Storm is absolutely correct. Lewis punched his ticket, but Steve is still very much capable of coming back here.
He's got to relax. He's got to set up his shots.
Lewis is guaranteed a tiebreaker, actually. I'm misspeaking again. Still have some action to go here. Good control. All right, Prison's ready.
Oh, went for a little bit early. Got to take
Only
your time.
one danger.
There you go. Okay.
Great job.
One danger, so basically no dangers, because it's pretty hard to get one danger and not tilt on this machine the way it's set up. So now he's going to focus on the bloodbath. He's got that ball saver, so he gets to play a little bit and get a little bit done freely. Ball saver is over. He lost that first ball quickly. There's no grace period, so he's down to 2 balls on the playfield.
And he just locked in the bottom set of targets.
Oh, there's that up and out again on that left side. That left
and that's
side
not
is
gonna do
killing
it.
people right now.
Great run by Steve Bowden. Great play overall. He's going to take either a third or a last here to be determined.
So that means that Ray and Lewis are in.
Yes, I spoke one ball too soon. Apologies, but it is now official. And Ray, while this might seem meaningless, it is not, because the final results are based off of total points. So He's got to play it out and get his practice in for the next round, of course. There's no practice before finals, so.
Oh, easy.
Oh, and all right, so Ray advances with the last. Lewis ends up with a 9. Steve Bowden is going to get a 3, as is Levy.
I hate everyone that advances with a 6 right now. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. That's the last time I'm going to say it.
I know it's brutal, Storm, but you had a great run.
No, I'm done.
So that's our first group to be completed. And Mark is going to see where he can bring us to complete the rest of the quarterfinals here.
Really
Three
fantastic
meaningful
play
games
from all
going
those
on.
guys.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And great job to Levy and Steve on a good tournament.
So
Keith Elwin advanced and he pulled it out.
Advanced with a big game on the Beatles.
Beauty. He had that in his back pocket, maybe?
Bill
Oh, no, Joe
Mason
picked it.
already had enough points from the first 2 wins. So that's what Keith does. You know, every time you think he's out, he gets it done on that last game. So we know 4 of our 8 semifinalists.
Yep.
Those are Keith Elwin, Bill Mason, Ray Davidson, and Lewis Bevins. I don't know Bill Mason.
Bill Mason is a really, really strong player, kind of like a classics specialist that also does well in all of the mains. I don't remember where he resides from, but I know he plays plenty on the East Coast. I've seen him in Delaware at the Delaware Pinball Collective. I've seen him at tons of the circuits. Really consistent player and great guy. We had a good round against each other in classics. And let's see, where is Mark trying to take us? Looks like Jack is playing over on X-Men. Speaking of the Delaware Pinball Collective, here is Chad, the host.
The X-Men game.
So Jason's in the lead after ball 2 of X-Men. I bet that Mark is going to load up that game after this ball ends. So yeah, Jason, if he wins, guarantees himself the pass because only one person could also match 6 if he gets the first.
Exactly. So winning, he's in.
And he elected to
pick
a game that he didn't get to play all tournament because it was in the women's tournament before finals. So he knew he was comfy on X-Men, but he took the risk of playing a game cold.
That's
which
crazy.
I like. No, you know, look, if it's one of your games, you gotta trust yourself.
You
right?
don't know if it's one of your games if you haven't played it here.
Yeah.
So
okay, so according to our friend Chad from Delaware, Jason's got about 80, Matthew's got about 20, Tadman's got about 30, and no, Brian has about 20, Jack has about 30, and Matthew has about 2.
So Jason has a commanding lead going into the third ball.
And he walked right up to ball 3,
Jack
no delay.
has a small lead for second place, which is key because those other 3 guys, whoever comes in second, will advance along with Jason if things hold.
And Mark looking for a place for his rig. Doesn't want to interrupt, but also wants to make sure we get some action on stream. The Robert Gagnon group is playing Creature from the Black Lagoon right behind us. Alberto, did you guys start yet? Oh, you're done.
How'd you do?
And Mark skillfully weaseled his way into the X-Men game. I'm not really sure how he did that. There was an active ball going on, and he still made it happen.
That's not distracting.
All right, and didn't stop Jason from starting multi-ball nonetheless.
You know, if you do it during the ball saver, it's not so bad, right?
Yeah, it looks like this is Wolverine, but I can't be 100% sure. I believe it is, though. So on X-Men, the Wolverine toy is generally flashing for a jackpot of some kind, and you relight it by shooting another shot. The inlanes move, and you can light them to like the scoop there on the left, and that is a villain mode that he's starting now. Sentinels, perhaps? Yes.
Good call.
95 and counting. And this is a valuable mode.
Ooh,
Good
easy.
save, only
nice
one danger.
save. That was beautiful. Well timed. Perfect.
Nails it.
Nice
And
little bump there.
you know, everybody in the room is a fantastic pinball player, but it's the best of the best that really turn it up when they're facing elimination.
That's right.
Nails Beast. This is another Rock Fantasy game.
Nice shake.
And if you haven't checked out Rock Fantasy, folks, make sure you make your way up to Middletown, New York. It's about an hour and a half, 2 hours drive from New York City. They're right by Equilibrium Brewery, which is one of my favorite beers in the world, probably the best beer in New York, in my opinion. And Rock Fantasy's been around for, 25, 30 years. It's a head shop, rock shop, but also a pinball space. Over 35 games in the new area that they have there. Keeler's just a legend, you know?
I'm dying to go there. I haven't been there. I should go there for some event.
All right, there's his third lock for Magneto.
Normally see ball 3 locked, you're like, okay, here comes multi-ball. I don't think that's the case here.
Multi-ball's lit, Sentinel's still running. Good
Shake
nice.
again.
Boom.
There it is.
Here we go. We got Magneto multi-ball. The value is added by how many X-Men you've played going up to this point. It looks like he's started at least 4.
A fastball special there to finish off the Sentinels. He's got extra ball lit. That'll be worth a couple mil.
Looks like the magnet's somewhat disabled there. Doesn't do the spinning action. So he's chipping away. Each shot will relight Wolverine, and then eventually Super for Magneto can be big.
See, even though he's playing pretty loose, and he's still got a lot of nice touch on his shots. He's not over-hitting the ball.
Yep. He's got 3 cradled now.
Nicely done. Oh, see, I can't do that. I have to use the other balls to knock it out of the way, but...
So he's got one more in lane to light add a ball on the scoop. So he's going to maybe shoot a ramp or try to find a way to get it back to the in lanes. Oh, that will do it as well. It spots it. So add a ball should now be lit.
That was a great shot.
It's usually flashing blue, so it might not be lit yet. He's maybe needed a second one.
One more lane completion to light it.
No, it seems to not be lighting. Might be a setting. Because it looked like he was expecting it as well.
That's a
nails
good shot.
that. Now, a lot of you know that Rush is a new game. If you think for
Oh,
a
nice
second,
shake.
There it is. Here's his added ball. Booms it.
You had to earn that.
So Rush being the newest Stern, if you for a moment imagine you're looking at Rush, you'll see the similarities between the layout and X-Men. However, they play so very different. And that's the cool part about Stern's ability to take a similar playfield and turn it into a totally different game. Nice little pass over there. Tips it. 138 and counting, and this is a monster score. Awesome cradle separation and post transfer before it even gets down there in multi-ball. Putting on a little bit of a clinic here. Great flipper skills. Stages, but that ends it. Another villain mode ready right off the bat. There it is. So he's played many villains already, because I see Juggernaut's already gone as well. Sean and Coy, this is going to make you laugh. Doesn't it kind of look like old school Frank Romero with the towel on from behind?
Frank Romero, the villain. Yeah, you know, that's a reference that not everyone will get, but I definitely do. I think
Come
that's
on, everybody knows
pretty
Tally.
accurate.
Tally's been crushing Papa Classics for a decade.
In fact, I don't see him around too much nowadays.
He's still been playing at Rock Fantasy from time to time. And Jason, relentless here. He's not done piling on the points just yet. And everybody else tied at 4, so they're all competing with each other.
And they're all getting a nice long break away from the game, so they all this is when the pressure really mounts because they have nothing to do but think about how important their next ball is. And this is ball 3. This is it. Do or die.
Oh man, that's a game I wish that was in Ironman. Such a good tournament game, Ironman. All right, mode's lit again. He's really crushing these villains.
Deadpool has helped you.
It's a testament of how many in lanes he got because the villains get relit from completed in lanes, and it's not easy to pile through these villains like that.
I never really, when I played this, utilized the villains as well as he's doing right now. He's getting a ton of points from them.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful pass right there.
So one of the wizards is if you get all the X-Men, you go to the danger room, but I've never seen anybody complete all the villains. I don't really know what happens.
This
Nice,
might be our
nice.
opportunity the way he's going right now.
2 of the villain modes are earned on the stand-up targets on the
Nice
left
shot.
and right because they're multi-balls that have to be shot.
Look at that play right there. He
14
is,
more for Wolverine. That's got to be Wolverine 3.
he's just doing whatever he wants right now, control-wise.
Yep, he has excellent ball control.
Nice shake there. He's got that post pass down. Nice play there.
And you wouldn't know it from how comfortable he is, but he does have dangers right now. He's playing with dangers.
Nice play right
Nice.
there. And these saves.
Nails it.
Sometimes when you make a slap save, it goes somewhere bad. He's been able to slap save himself out of danger and get control again right away.
Another completed bank there.
And just
All right, he starts Cyclops.
the way he's setting up his shots is perfect. Like he's happy to do, you know, the hold pass like that. Set up his shots. He's not one-timing it. He's setting up every shot that he's
Yep.
taking.
He's
Starts
one with
Deadpool.
he's one with the machine.
Yeah, even though he's playing it on the fly, he's still setting up his shots.
Yep.
That's like the best way to go.
All right, so he
Oh,
needs
just missed that
he
one.
needs Rogue.
There it is.
Nice.
Didn't get credit for
Oh.
that. Didn't go around, but he got credit on the second shot with the upper flipper.
It looks like if he can get Rogue started, which is the upper shot of the upper ramp, upper flipper, the one that doesn't go to the ramp, but instead it goes back to the lock, the skill shot.
Mm-hmm.
If he starts Rogue, he'll be getting very close. There it is.
There it is, right there. One more.
He'll be very close to the Danger Room Wizard mode.
I think he knows it too.
Another villain lit. And he has Deadpool ready to fight this villain.
If you didn't know this game, this is a great way for you to learn because
Yeah.
he's doing a lot of stuff right now.
This is
Still
like,
battling Frank Romero. We got to give Frank a little bit of credit. His neck wasn't that.
No,
that
I know. It
big.
just looks like the towel. It just looks like the towel.
It's more like King Kong Bundy, I think.
I didn't invent this this reference. This is I've heard this from.
It's too
other-
late to backtrack now, my friend. It could be the Kingpin. It could be a lot of people in the Marvel Universe here.
He's got light lock again.
But it's the towel
Another
reference
lock.
that I'm totally with you on.
All right, so one more starts his second Magneto during this ball.
This is a
Since
clinic
we-
right here.
Yeah, Jason's showing us how it's done.
And it all comes down to the fact that he's setting his shots
Oh,
up.
wow.
And that ends his game. Fantastic
Yep,
play.
I
Sling.
think he did his job right there. That was impressive
And I'm
work.
officially glad that
Jason
Levy bodied
Solid.
his way to that game.
I was like,
Oh my God.
Yeah, thank you for setting that up. I'm glad I didn't
And-
miss that.
Yeah,
that
no,
was
I mean,
incredible.
look, I mean, we've all been seeing it and saying it, but Jason just on his way to being undeniably one of the best players in the world with his performances of
At
late.
this rate, he's going to be number one by the end of the year.
Right.
That's
Well,
what
that
it
might
looks
be
like.
that might be tough to pull off because of
Yeah.
Escher's lead, but certainly Jason
He'll,
has
he'll
a
be
future.
very close.
Guys, we got 3 guys playing 1 ball to advance
Yep.
right now.
Oh, here's Hellfire Club multi-ball.
That
in
was
multi-ball
big
mode.
for Brian. Brian's been playing extremely well all weekend long. I'm really happy to see it. He's always been a really solid player.
This is a chopped wood style mode. There are points on the table, but you generally You need to take it one shot at a time.
But this goes back to what I was saying before, which is that when you want to get your timing down, it's great to just get into a multi-ball so you can
Nails it.
start getting comfortable like Jason did after waiting for a good 10 minutes between balls. So this is a great opportunity for Brian. He's just got to take his time and...
There's the atta ball.
Perfect. So he's basically tied now for second. And basically second is all that we care about because you're trying to get in. So
Yep,
what
second
he
equals first in this.
Yeah,
so.
what he accomplishes now is going to put the pressure on the other players. Oh, that's a shame.
Still has the shot lit on the right ramp.
Oh, wow.
And I don't think that'll be enough. I think Tadman might have had it. Let's see. Yes, Tadman's still in the lead now, so Jack needs to pile on to protect himself from Matthew.
That's right. And Matthew...
Jack, a good friend of mine, he's from Canada.
Matthew, I've seen him do some crazy things this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Great
he's been
young
putting
player.
up really, really good scores as well, so...
Do you remember a long, long time ago, it feels like, when you were playing against a teenager, you kind of felt like you had the advantage? Now it's like, I feel like it's shifted somehow. I feel like they know the rules better than me. They have like the
I hear
calmness.
what you're saying entirely. There's a certain advantage to the fact that some of these guys haven't been beat, so they don't know how painful it is. So they play a little looser and a little bit less stressed out.
All right, so we lost the cam on Jack, but we still have the multi-ball running here. So.
All right, so he's going to try to pile it on and put as much pressure as he can on Matthew.
Yeah, he doesn't have many X-Men progress, so this Magneto doesn't have a high base value, but still can be a nice grind, and every point matters for him now to protect.
Unfortunately, after seeing what happened to Brian, he can't feel too safe, even in multi-ball.
His atta ball is lit now with the scoop, though.
Because it can all disappear very quickly.
Quick before it goes out. Ooh,
Is he going to backhand
almost,
it?
I think that was a attempt there to
Oh
backhand
man,
it.
he just missed it twice. Okay, here's another shot at it. Oh, just
He's just
again.
rimming it. Come on, Jack. There
it is.
Nice.
Back to business now. Nails the side ramp.
Add a ball, add some points, put the pressure on.
There we go. There you are, Jack. Picked up the shot in the middle there. 700. 700,000, nothing to sneeze at in this game per shot.
Nice shot there.
It's not customary that you see 100 million or higher on this game. That's a huge score. So 40 is already a great score and counting.
Nice shot.
Blackbird is lit again at the scoop.
There it is. Oh, be careful.
Danger.
Don't tilt during multi-ball. Everything he does is just more for Matthew to do. He wants to just keep putting that pressure on. Nice play there with the two balls. Right flipper for this? Nope, left. And there it is. Big shot. That is worth 5.6.
5.6.
Wow.
That was a super jackpot right
That's
there.
a nice piece of change.
And that's what we were saying. The base value might not have been the highest, but once you can get to the end, it's well worth it.
Yeah. And now these are big shots. 700.
Yeah, after this round, and then I'll rejoin for final four.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna sneak
down
one more
to
in?
One ball.
No, he's gonna hold off. 14.7 out of that. Let's see if he starts.
Jack is
ahead of
really
me.
having a good ball here.
Doing what he's got to do. Doesn't want to go home to Canada just yet. He told me earlier he's flying out of Newark. That's probably the biggest mistake he's made.
Okay.
Oh, good ball from Jack.
Very nice play by Jack.
And
He's put a lot of pressure on Matthew.
If that was enough. Matthew gonna step up and say, you know
He's
what,
got to
Tack
get
Jab,
48.
I don't fear you.
He's got to get 49 million on this ball.
Oh, look at this shirt. That's I love New York, but that's clearly Jersey.
Yeah, that's
clever, sir. Clever.
Interesting. Very interesting.
My brain was tricked for a moment.
Very interesting.
I'm not sure what that's saying. Is that a diss on New Jersey? Is it like,
I think it's just meant to confuse you.
I'm highly confused, so it's working.
All right, he got his multi-ball started. He's right into Wolverine. No mode running, though, but he's going to try to start grinding this out. Yeah, you know, like, pinball took me to the depths of New York for both Buffalo Pinball Open and then the state championship that I got lucky to win in Rochester. And being born and raised in New York, I'd never realized that it can take like 10 hours to get to the other side of the state.
It can definitely do that.
It felt like a longer trip than like going to Cali in a way, because instead of flying, you're driving and get it. All right, he got his ball.
Take the train in Buffalo. It takes as long as it takes to go to Pittsburgh, basically.
Oh man, do I miss hanging out with Mahesh and Amy at the house all together?
Oh my God.
We gotta just do it, just to do it.
I really miss Pinburg.
I'd like to host them here to make up for all the times that we've been over there.
Yeah, maybe next year they'll come to NYCPC.
That'd be pretty
Everybody better come next year to NYCPC because we're gonna make it bigger and better each and every year with all of your help.
Oh, nice.
There it is. I love that shot.
Yeah, it's a cool shot. And
Right, see you.
always. All right, so little by little.
After the game, put it on commentary cam so Corey and Rob can say see you later. Yeah.
Lets it slide down that upper flipper.
Nice play.
Nice.
That's called air defense. Uses one ball to defend the other.
All right, so now he's going to focus on his locks and try to get into regular multi-ball and really get some real points.
But the villain mode coming out goes to Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Let's go. Sorry, I had to do that.
That Juggernaut light looks like a ball saver. It is not, based on its placement. So now he's trying to get those locks. So he passes over, trying to make that right orbit. He nails it. How many is that for him now?
About to see. It didn't look like it caught, which is weird.
That
there it is.
ball three. Okay,
One shot away. Ready now.
And
Nails
he nailed it.
Okay. Boom. All right.
All
Matthew's not done yet, folks. We got Juggernaut running. We've got Magneto multi-ball.
This guy is in his own little zone right now, and let's see what he can do. Because we already saw how those points can get big, even though they seem small initially. So
it's always great to have a mode running during this multi-ball. Can really get it juicy fast. And he's got his ball lit already, so with ball save on, he can have a ball in hand, chip away at everything, and then come back out of it. There's the
and that's why he's playing so loose right now. He's just trying to take full advantage of that ball saver. Ball saver's over. Oh, no, there it is, okay. So he's got 4 balls in play, make that 3. Oh, there's
nice,
a
Lazarus.
Now you got 2, so now you got to calm down. You got to switch your gears entirely now and go from loose to very controlled. He hasn't done that yet.
So even though he won't get a second ball, the mystery award does give you valuable things like bonus multiplier.
He's up to 24.1, and this is really key because if he doesn't get anything done on this multi-ball, it's going to take a long time for him to get to a point where he can score points again like he needs to on that scale that he needs to right now. He's hoping that was going to bounce into the Blackbird. It did not.
See if he can cradle something.
That's tough. All right, now it's going to be hard for him to.
All right, that ends the multi-ball.
Get that 26 mil that he needs. So he's got a lot of wood to chop.
Yep, right back to the drawing board.
Gotta try mentally not to have that be too much of a
That looks
downer.
like he was shooting for the targets on the side, which is 2 other multi-balls on the table. But it's quite dangerous because you have to survive the ricochets off of those.
Phone call. Bad time
yeah,
for that.
Yeah.
Next time, shut your phone off.
That would have been amusing if he picked it up, though.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, I'm on the internet. I'm playing for thousands of dollars right now. Text me.
Easy.
Oh,
no.
a great try from Matt. Ends up with going
He
to be
played
third
that
place
really well
on the game. So not often that you end up with 5 points and an elimination, but Matt had a great round. Congrats to Jason Zoller, clutch win, putting on the performance of a ball 3 lifetime there. Jack Tabman goes through safe to the top 8, putting in his initials.
Jason and Jack both advanced with 6 points.
Yep, thanks for an exciting round, guys. I'm Greg Pavarelli. I'm going to jump out and get some Thai food. And I will be back for the final 4. And Storm staying in the booth.
And this is Coy Morrison. I'm jumping out of the booth as well.
Thank you, Coy, for a fun round.
Absolute pleasure working with you, gentlemen.
Storm, as always. Everybody enjoy the top 8.
Greg, great job. That was awesome. We are going to head to...
And this is Mark, everyone. I just want to say thank you for watching. We're going to do a quick little moment of silence and a little tribute. So just enjoy this moment, and then we'll get back to some pinball action. Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us for that moment of remembrance and appreciation. We'll never forget them. They'll always be a part of our event, and they'll always be a part of our community. And we love them and we miss them. So thanks for joining us for that. Now we're going to go over to Tim to announce the next round, and we're going to start the final 8 of this event. Thanks again for joining us. This is Levy Naaman for NYCPC, and we hope you're enjoying this coverage and this event. Thank you. Oh. Sorry.
Okay. We'll be going into the top 8 soon. Just a reminder, after everyone's eliminated, you can pick up your check here. It's just a couple people who haven't. DJ Reel, Ed Zeltman, a few others I don't remember off the top of my head. Just make sure you stop by, get your check. Otherwise, we'll have to mail it to you. So much easier to just pick it up. So, we are going into the top 8 of the New York City Pinball Championships. Congratulations, everyone who's currently in the top 8. You're going to be going home with big money, big whoppers, and we hope you had a lot of fun here, obviously. And let's get this round started with Group 1. Raymond Davidson, Jack Tadman, Bill Mason, and Lewis Bevins. Raymond, you cannot pick any game you've already picked. You also told me you locked in 4th. Are you for sure locked in 4th? He is locked in 4th, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Tadman, you can choose your game. You can choose 1st, you can choose 2nd, or you can choose 3rd. Yeah. Yes. There's Mark's head. You're right at it. Jack's taking a gander at the games here. All players can only choose a game once until they have picked every possible game they can pick, and then they can choose a game they've previously picked in previous rounds. You're pointing to Cleopatra. So we will be playing Cleopatra. Bill Mason, 1st, 2nd, or 3rd on Cleopatra. 3rd. Play extra balls. Lewis Bevins, 2nd on Cleopatra. Jack Tadman will be 1st on Cleopatra. And for our Group 2, we have Jason Zoller, Keith Elwin, Nick DiStefano, and Frederick Asher. Jason, you have the first choice, except you cannot pick Cleopatra. You cannot pick the same games that you have personally picked. We have picked Star Trek. Star Trek is play as is. Good luck lighting locks. Keith Elwin, order on Star Trek, 4th. Nick DiStefano, 3rd. Frederick Asher, 2nd. Jason, you are 1st on Star Trek, and you can get started. Good luck, everyone, in the top 8 of the 2022 New York City Pinball Championships.
Hi, welcome back to the New York City Pinball Championships. I'm joined by Sanjay and Sean the Storm Grant, and we are going to call this next round of hot pinball action. We're down to the final 4. It's the nitty gritty. Sean and I have both beefed to booth, and we are here now to help usher in the end of this this awesome tournament. What do you think of the tournament, Sanjay?
I think it was really good.
How'd you do?
I really enjoyed it. I was, since I'm a vegetarian, I don't beef at all.
Right.
But I didn't get a chance to qualify, so
okay.
Maybe next year.
You'll be back?
I'll be back next year.
All right, well, we're really glad to have you in the booth here.
Thank you.
You got the Rutgers connection going on. I met Sanjay at Rutgers when I started the Rutgers Pinball League.
20 years ago?
More than that now.
These guys,
I don't know. I mean,
these guys,
him and I
is Levy at Rutgers?
No, but
from
it's amazing
saying
to me that
he's
he
surrounded
knows.
by 2 Rutgers players.
That's right.
We met in like 95, so 30 years ago.
Amazing.
Almost 30
I was in
years
college
ago.
just learning how to play pinball, But it shows to show you how much in New York City, really, there's a tradition, the tri-state area. There's a long-standing tradition of pinball that a lot of people don't really know about.
Well, they're learning now.
The
because
original
they're seeing
Papas
so many
were
good
here.
players. Yeah.
The original World Championships were here. I mean, this was the center of the pinball universe next to Chicago for a while.
Exactly.
And you know what? I'd like to think that we're making strides towards getting back to something
Definitely.
like that.
I mean, we saw some fantastic.
As Lady Liberty, right there out our window, holds her torch.
Me?
So
oh,
do we.
Yeah. Oh, you mean there? Okay.
I thought you said Levy Liberty for a
Lady
second there.
Liberty. We hold our torches high aloft, and we declare that pinball is back in New York
I think
City.
we have the idea for next year's T-shirt right there, Levy
We
Liberty.
We'll see how my wardrobe evolves.
All right, that's fair. Just
So
throwing
we
it out
have,
there, we're spitballing.
we are going to watch Cleopatra, which to me is quite awesome to see this instead of the same usual bands, usual games. And who is in this group? This is the Zoller group, right? We'll
take
see.
a look.
Let's take a look.
So Cleopatra has
they're
I think,
working.
Raymond Davidson.
Boosh.
else?
Thanks for subscribing, baby. Hey, and give it up to our streamer, Mark P. Backhand Pinball. I'm a boomer. I don't really know the lingo, but it's like subs and subscribes and bits.
Yeah.
Like, bring all that stuff in. Look at Ray Day. Ray Day's playing in the
thank
final
you.
8. He's subscribing. He's gifting tiers.
That's some multitasking right there.
A sub is a good thing, right?
It is. It's a very good thing.
Right.
Yeah. I'm
So
a
he's giving him
YouTuber,
like a
so
sandwich?
I definitely like subs.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
go ahead and plug your channel.
Hashtag Storm Pinball on YouTube. I'm talking music. I'm talking pinball. I'm about to start putting a lot more stuff out there. So
Do you own a copy
please
of
subscribe.
Sean the Storm Grant's rap album?
I do not own them.
I am a
But
proud owner of.
Oh, that's amazing.
I greatly appreciate that.
I have a chance to hear it live, so why should I get the album?
What they're trying to do here is, I think they're trying to put the commentary on the PA, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Nah, that's a little.
I actually put.
It would be extra obnoxious, and I would love that, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off. Maybe next time.
I actually put the performance of the song from last.
The live performance?
I put that on my
video?
on my channel, so if people want to check.
Oh, what's
that
the name
out.
of your channel? Sean the
It's
Storm.
hashtag Storm Pinball on YouTube.
All right.
So
do you have
Cool,
anything?
very cool.
Come through there. There's going to be a lot more stuff added on there. That was what I was doing during quarantine.
I was watching some of that. It actually helped me get through the dark days.
And I enjoyed your live music streams as well.
Like to do some more music. Maybe
Yeah.
we should get together and collaborate
I'm
on a
totally
project.
In for that. I'm totally in for that.
All
I
right.
want to make a original pinball themed rap for next year. And I've already written.
You know
a lot
what?
of it,
Look,
so we're gonna work together. We're gonna knock that out.
I still wanted to do the big show, but it's like we were working on figuring out a lot of the details. We decided we wouldn't do the live music and stuff like that this year. Maybe next year we can find a time that's not going to drive anybody too nuts. This is a big venue.
Do you think you're
There's
going to
a
be
lot
having this tournament in this venue again next year?
Yes, and I think
that's awesome.
we might be moving back towards the original May dates, which people seem to like better.
Okay.
We got a lot to do. The only thing that sucks about that is like you got to do this again in 8 months, and it's like.
Yeah.
I think that's great. I want to get back out there as soon as I can. Let's do this twice a year. Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. I mean, honestly, this is the most fun I've had playing pinball.
You know, you said that in 2019 when you came here, and I really appreciate it because
Yeah,
you don't
well-
get out to a lot of these big tournaments due to your life obligations.
even if I did
Congratulations,
go-
by the way, on making an honest woman out of your fiance in a couple months.
It's been fantastic. I'm really happy about it.
Yeah, you seem a different man, Sean
Yeah.
the Storm Grant. He's a
Well,
little-
I think it's made me better. You know,
Yeah.
it definitely has been a fantastic experience, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I just want to get back to what I was saying about. I love the way you ran this because I love the way the machines were set up. The machines
we're all
were set up
players,
in
you
a
know?
way that let good players play.
Yeah, we're all players. Tim, Austin, Paul, myself, we're all pro pinball players, and we wanted to put it to the kind of tournament that we'd like to play in. And I did play in it, and I liked it.
Yeah.
I have nothing to complain about. I lost
Exactly.
some games, and you get screwed every now and then, but come on, like, I missed 4 shots in a row, and then it drains down the middle. Well, who am I going to blame?
Exactly.
I'm
It's
going
just
to
a part of pinball.
obviously blame the game.
It's just a part of pinball.
exactly.
There's nothing
At
you can
that
do about
point.
that.
What you did on The Walking Dead was really fun to watch. We knew, I knew that it was a game that you liked,
I love that
and
game,
Greg called the strat that you were going to do, and you
Because I
executed
taught it to
perfectly.
him, and then he started beating me on it using my strat in tournaments, but whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
I got to win. I knocked him out of the tournament. Did he tell you that?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't mention that, did he? Yeah, last round, I took him out on Tron. It was. But I did drain just in time for him to get an extra whopper or whatever. So like he got 3 points instead of 2 or whatever. So don't say I never did anything for you, buddy. What's going on here? We're waiting for Keith to play. Is this a tiebreaker? What's going on here?
I don't know what exactly.
They're playing
is
Star
happening
Trek
right now. I thought that Keith had enough to get in. I don't know why there would be a tiebreaker because.
Did he lose and he's just fucking around?
I have
Keith
no
Elwin
idea.
and he can do whatever he wants?
Well, let's see. I'm looking at the quarterfinals, and I don't see anything for a tiebreaker.
I think he's just playing that. Oh, or maybe they're trying to fix that target.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
I have no clue.
playing it would make it. Are you saying that maybe they're testing?
Yeah, but I don't know. That's a 4-player game right there.
So maybe it's just started. We'll
yeah,
get to the bottom of this. We'll figure this out for you.
Where is Mark P? Is he down there with the rig? Yes, I see his cat. That's Mark. Yeah, Mark will figure. I think it looks like we're playing Star Trek and not Cleopatra. Maybe we decided to follow a different group. But
I know you're excited for Cleopatra, but I think that it's probably better to see a game.
We could see Cleopatra and a game that, whatever. Like, I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to see Cleopatra.
Cleopatra was fun.
The problem, the one thing about, everybody's going to gravitate usually after you get past the wacky first round,
right,
where you got people maybe who are in their first finals, or maybe think if they pick Totem, they'll be able to beat, like, the #1 player. You get odd picks sometimes in the first few rounds.
All the time.
Right, the scrub strat. We're like, oh, well, I better pick Supreme because I'm playing the Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I face that constantly, but.
Yeah, I mean, I always think you just play the game. You pick the game that you think you're the best at.
Exactly.
Unless
it doesn't matter how the other people.
Unless there's something you really know about, like I would never pick Deadpool against some of the top players.
Okay, we are at Cleopatra.
Boom. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Now,
all right, Jack Tadman. He's from he's one of our great players, one of our friends from Canada.
Yeah.
We saw him down at IFPA, Florida, IFPA 17.
He's been playing for a long time.
I guess he's looking at. Well, I don't know what he was looking at there.
Well, I don't even know which one is greater, him as a person or him as a pinball player, because they're both just so high up there. He's such a great person.
Let's do a quick little run through of what he's trying to accomplish.
Okay, if you knock down those 5 drops in the middle, that lights your extra balls at those stand-ups. And a lot of people get confused and think that's the hole. No, it's the stand-ups below the hole that are your extra ball. Besides that, it's just all bonus. You want to get the lights up top. And also getting each hole, that's kind of funky. See between the sphinxes there's that circle insert. That's actually 2 half circle inserts. So getting both of those, he's almost got his drops down. Getting both of those will light your double bonus.
So I have a question.
That's pretty much it. And there is see his extra balls lit now. Oh, he got it.
He got the extra ball lit.
He didn't. Oh, I thought he hit it twice.
So it's important for our viewers to realize that in order to get the value of the bonus for each of those colors, you have to get both of those.
That was my question.
Right. And you'll get nothing.
And that was a shame because he needed any of the 4 that were lit, and he still got the 5th when he already had.
But he can go for that extra ball right now.
Now, every time that he sends it up the orbit and it goes over that rollover.
Nice. That was amazing.
So that means he now. And there's his extra ball. He got it. All right. Great way to start out.
Does he get to play that?
Yes.
And of course, you lose your ball immediately.
Now, he gets 5,000 in his bonus.
But he doesn't get the 4,000. It needs to be a chain, I think.
No, he got the 1 and the 4.
I don't.
You have to work.
Oh, he did get the 4.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
right. Okay.
So
I'm a little confused because I played this a lot because the line was
shot
short.
is to hit the flashing 1.
Yes, that's not in the original game. That's from the new boards that are, and that's worth 10,000 points.
Yeah, that's big.
It's
You
huge.
nail that.
The problem with this game is there's no fucking points in it. It's so hard to get them.
The points that I focused on when I played was to continuously try to shoot those orbits because that's 5,000 every time you do it. And
yes.
You can have the ball.
It's such a tight
land
shot, though.
Into the.
You see, he lit his extra ball and then drained it. It is the one. It's obviously the Achilles heel going for those center drops.
Well, you have to be very judicious about how you approach those drop targets in the center. You don't want to hit the drop targets on the inside. closer to the center because often you'll hit the inside of it and it'll go straight down. The
Now I will say for his first ball, 63K is pretty good.
That's amazing. That could be
average
more
score
than
on
someone
this is
gets.
maybe 80 or 90. I
Right.
would probably a little lower even if you were really to look at the pump and dump scores.
Yeah.
That's nice. Lewis
See,
Bevan's
that's
having
5,000 right there.
Lewis Bevan's putting together a very nice tournament here. He's had a couple disappointing finishes and some. Oh, look at this! You can do this over and over again.
That's right.
That's big.
My
And
friend,
that's 5,000 each.
my
now,
friend Matt Dearborn, New York City pinball player, told me that, and he said he did it 12 times in a row. It comes out here and you can bounce it off this wedge back.
Yeah,
into
do
the
a
hole.
slight nudge up.
That
But
would be
now
the
this
game
game
right
is
there.
very sensitive
You were doing
in
that?
terms of tilt. I did it about 2 or 3 times.
And the tilt
in a row.
is not feather tight, but it's tight.
Okay, so did you change the tilt settings
Nope.
from qualifying?
We did not.
Okay.
I got tilt off a slap save a couple times on this, so
Okay.
you do have to be very.
yes.
there it is. Look,
10,000.
10,000. That's
10,000
huge.
points.
Looks
And-
like
and
there's
I'm
tilt
not sure
warnings,
because-
but that was just the
No,
game
no
telling
tilt
you got
warnings.
the skill shot. That little
Yeah.
flash happens when you get the
Oh,
skill
Bill
shot.
Mason, the great player from
North Carolina. Yeah.
And he's traveling to a lot of shows. We're really glad to have him. We're hoping next time more of the North Carolina guys can come. Shannon also was here.
That's right.
Great player. And we just hope these guys, tell everybody how much fun they had and that they bring the crews next time around. There,
That's the
beautiful shot.
5,000.
Now, the one thing I don't know, because I never got 2 skill shots, was is that progressive? Are you going to get 20,000 next
know.
time? You might. You very well might.
Well, the thing is, the top inserts
Uh-oh.
they blink,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, nice side. Yeah, just the
So
one.
I don't
that's-
think right. So then the second time around, I don't think it's blinking. So I don't think you
Oh.
get 20,000. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry.
I bet it
You're
does.
saying for your next ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
side
yeah.
set.
Oh, why
don't-
did he do that? He didn't lose that much. He really didn't have very much bonus.
I don't know.
No,
It
he
seemed
didn't.
like
He had
did.
3 or 4,000 or something.
Yeah, but that can make a big difference in this game because right now he's only up by
Yeah,
1.
that is just ill-advised. There's no reason to. You're not going to save the ball, and that seems to me a man who maybe hasn't played this yet. I don't know
the
for
way
sure.
that he was approaching the drop targets.
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
out.
and see, it's a tilt.
See,
Yeah.
it is.
That
it
was
is
another
pretty
tilt.
sensitive.
It
It
is
is.
very
You really
sensitive.
can't
I
get
would
he
away
didn't
say.
have a
with a
lot to
lot.
lose there, there's no progress in this game that's going to get reset.
The problem was that I think he could have saved that if he timed his slap save better.
Yeah, you don't want any.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, actually, now I get it.
Wow, get the hint, Sean the Storm Grant.
Commentary is about to get a lot more interesting.
All right, Jack Hammond's got to be happy with how this is shaken out after his
Yeah,
first ball.
I'm telling you.
This is a really cool final 8.
Oh,
Nice,
there it
that
is.
was awesome.
10,000
And another
and in
5.
the
That's
hole.
15 right there.
One
You
more.
didn't see it?
Okay, let's do it again.
It's got to be set up. It gets in the pop sometimes, but that's what's
Exactly.
fun
That
about
was
this game.
The fastest 20,000 you'll see on this game. You know
Yes.
what's great about this is that
Uh-oh.
Nice,
Nice
that was
save.
excellent. And you didn't tilt.
I like the
you gotta make
Nice.
those saves. That's what
Amazing.
this game is about.
That's awesome.
Now that's an interesting situation. Here.
Backhanded into the hole.
Oh, that was great.
5,000.
All right, so he now has 4,000 bonus. 2,000, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's why making those orbits and those holes matter so much because that's 5,000 there. Like that's where your points.
And he can use that 5,000 and then the double bonus. And he really wants to relight his extra ball. All right,
really-
now he's got 3,000.
3,000.
I don't
That's
know why he
right.
keeps going
There it
for
is.
those targets. Just keep
He's got
going
his
for the
extra
orbits.
ball lit. An extra ball is worth. It's another ball.
And you're gonna have to hit them
Yes.
at some point.
Boy,
so.
the ball is bouncing.
he wants
in
that
his
double
favor
bonus
right
now.
now.
Uh-oh.
Save that.
Yep,
You're good.
that
You're
was
You
good.
can make that. You don't have to
Ooh, this is
overreact.
trouble.
Oh, wow.
know,
Nice,
Play
beautiful.
there.
That-
Very patient.
Oh, really early for the extra ball.
Oh,
Nice
my
save.
God.
Another one? Yeah.
Another
You know, I'm actually
beautiful
surprised he
save.
hasn't
One after
tilted.
another from the wily Canadian. Amazing.
Save that.
Another
save. There
one.
you go.
I am
All
really
right, take a
shocked that he
second.
didn't tilt. Because by now he should have tilted. So that's just amazing.
Well, he
Ball
did
control.
just
Did he get it?
enough.
No.
He almost hit that scoop directly, which is really hard to do.
Oh, he forgot to flip and
wow.
saved
Oh my gosh,
That
that's
was,
amazing.
That was a
it. Oh, he's got
that was an old
120,000
Chicago
already.
move right there.
Do you know how I realized that everybody thinks the hole is your extra ball, and I finally realized it when it got in. Oh, there it is. What?
Almost.
He got robbed. He got robbed from that extra ball. He wants it bad.
He just wants to keep sending the ball up the sides and
I
avoid
mean, he's
that
got this
center
one
now.
wanted. He gets another extra ball. I mean, these guys they're not going to come back. They're
Yeah.
cowed.
Yeah, I think the good thing to do is to shoot it up,
surprised he
and
didn't-
if you miss that shot, then
Yeah,
it will
you-
come
you
back
can
down and
bounce it.
Oh,
possibly
double
hit the
bonus.
target.
That's huge. Double bonus.
There's your extra.
And all that he's got left
Okay, so
is
that's
that
not the
top.
extra ball apparently.
No, you got to get. You got. There it is. Nope.
That was it.
It
Oh,
switched.
no.
It switched
Oh, it
over.
switched. That's
it
why.
switches on every 10 or 100 or whatever.
Okay.
There's a unique stuck ball. Okay, there we go.
He's really having a beautiful game on this. I had so many frustrating games of
It started with that
Cleopatra.
insane
Tell me about
20,000 points.
There
nice.
it is. Extra
Very
ball.
good.
Now what do you do, though? The problem is you got to keep going up top.
What you
obviously.
do-
That's all you
Exactly.
do.
That's the only thing you do
What you do is you don't
at
tilt.
this point.
And look, there is a thing on this game. Behind those drop targets, there's a 5,000 when lit target. But I never saw it light, and either the features
There's the
turn.
5,000 right there.
That's another 5,000.
He wants to just keep piling those up.
Nice.
And he
oh my gosh.
He desperately does not want to tilt.
And
Smart.
Let that go.
smart.
You're good.
Very
you got your
good
points.
ball.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful second
What is
ball.
the highest score that was in
I heard it was
qualifying?
around 300, but
Yeah.
that might be wrong.
I think it was 390.
Yeah, somebody.
That was insane. Who
That
did
was, oh my
What
gosh.
does
Yeah, I
he
forgot
look-
he did that.
Does he know we can see his phone? Somebody should tell him that.
Maybe he just looked to find out that it was 390 and wants to go for it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it became
You
477.
gotta be kidding me. How does somebody get 477 on this?
Sam
Oh,
Thompson.
Brooklyn Sam Thompson. Good.
Nice.
477.
All right.
That's insane.
So I honestly like.
I was happy when I broke 100.
Honestly,
and I just
playing,
stopped playing after that.
especially playing with this huge lead he's got, I really like to just go for the drop targets, get your extra ball lit. Like, why not? He could keep getting extra balls at this point. I know why not, because he might just drain off the middle. But he has a pretty healthy cushion right now. I didn't see anybody get a score like this. I mean, obviously they did, but when I was playing it and playing it 6 times in a row with some other guy, and we just kept going back, nobody was getting. Ooh.
Okay, that's
All right,
fine.
Another
That's
3,000.
I was surprised at how he was able to hit those middle targets with impunity so many times.
It's not that tough, honestly. I was doing it, and sometimes if you shoot that middle one dead on, you'll get the drain down the middle. But it's really not that dangerous to shoot those center targets, especially with the backhand.
And we're trying to get 2 targets down with 1 shot, right? We're trying to shoot in
That's
between the
nice.
targets, right?
Yes.
So you can get both of them down.
That's very nice
Yep.
when you can pull that off. Plus, it's a better angle to hit them with.
Right.
Roll over there? No. There's 5, though.
So let's see if you can do the bouncy thing.
Okay, let's get the
No,
repetition.
it's-
Okay, went a
yeah.
little bit too high.
Almost.
But he could
That's
do it
it.
there.
There it is,
Okay,
5,000.
nice.
Take it. Do it again.
No, oh, beautiful. 3 in a row.
He's not really nudging, too. He's just enjoying
Yeah,
it.
he's just enjoying the show.
He's just having a good time.
That's right.
See, he's not trying to do what he's doing right there.
He's trying to get the drop
He's waiting
targets.
till it goes to the tip of the flipper, and it's still sending it straight up anyway.
Nice shake
Down.
there.
That is nice.
Slight nudge.
Yeah, I was going to say
That
that
was very
looks
good.
like trouble. All right, one left.
You really have to wait on that right flipper, otherwise you're going to hit the targets. There you
That
go.
was a
Perfect.
really
5,000.
smart decision. Don't make a reach and go for the drop. Just get it up top. And unfortunately, you never seem to get much off that 1,000 point.
There
Boom,
it is, another
double
5.
bonus.
He's got double bonus, and he has
So 6,000
5,000.
points so far.
No, 10,000.
Oh, sorry,
He's got
7,000.
14,000 in bonus right
yeah.
Ah, yeah, double.
5 times.
7
2.
times
Another
2.
5.
Yep.
So now you kind of think about
Nice.
which drop targets you aim for based on
He's
the
only
ones
got
you
one
on
left,
the
I
top.
think. I think the white one on the left is the only remaining. Oh,
Right.
that's what you don't want to do is
Yep.
miss.
Yeah, but he
Good
that's
ball, though.
Very
Good ball.
solid. That's strong for second.
Look, it's game 1. You don't want to take a 0. So you're thinking.
Exactly.
I couldn't agree more.
That's
I know
right.
how bad that can be.
All right, here's Bill Mason.
Me too, even I know how bad that can be as well.
That's bad.
And I know it more than you guys.
Bill Mason is a dedicated headphone
Good
guy.
shake. Good shake.
Oh,
Perfect
nice.
job. That's
Yes.
how you separate.
Did he get 20,000 on that? I think
Oh,
he did.
did he?
It's progressive.
Oh,
yeah, he got 20,000
I did not know
points.
that.
Look, he's up to 45 already.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he got. Again, this is not the original Gottlieb code. This is one of these aftermarket boards, and they put the skill shot in it.
It's pretty cool.
It is
So is
cool.
there
I'll give
anything else that's different in the
As
rules?
far as I know, they just added the skill. There's
Okay.
also a ball save, but it's not turned on. But there is an
Really?
optional ball save with no grace period that you can put on these old Gottlieb games. Sometimes you'll see that at a tournament. You're like, oh, I'm playing Incredible Hulk, and it's got a ball save.
So basically, you could
Interesting.
get 70,000 points just from plunging.
It,
if you did
it
right.
looks like that. And keep in mind, with extra balls, you can get
Or 60.
more.
Oh,
Extra
beautiful.
balls.
Perfect.
Think about it. With extra balls, you can be. We don't know how this progressive thing works,
Right,
but you could
right.
get 100,000 points
That's right.
skill shot if you
That's
did
right.
enough of them. Boom.
Oh,
Nope.
that's it.
He shot for. Now he's just going for the alley. That's
Yeah.
all.
He had nothing else to do with that.
Yeah. See, every sling shot,
So
every
you're
sling hit is going to change
You're
that.
saying that he needs to shoot underneath it?
Yes, underneath
Okay.
the hole, there's a stand up,
Gotcha.
and it's
So
hard to
he's not
hit.
aim- oh,
It's hard to hit because it's kind of tucked in there.
These guys
Yes,
are putting up good
right there.
numbers when it matters here in the semifinals of the New York City Pinball
This
Championship
is very
2022.
This is very good Cleopatra play. Just again, based on my like 8 or 9 games on this, that I just kept bang. My best score was 153 in all those games, and I was happy anytime I got over like 120. Oh, wow. Yep. Thanks, Mark. On each side of the game, you've got a target there where you just circled, and those are your extra ball special targets. And again, everybody seems to think it's in the hole until it goes in the hole and you don't get it.
Right.
And then
There it is. Thank you very much.
Jack Tadman. Let's see what's on his phone. Let's see what he's looking at.
Okay, so he is.
We're hearing that he looks at pictures of his family to
Oh my
relax
God.
him.
Oh, wow.
My God, he is winning so many brownie points back home. That's really, that is the most Jack Tadman thing ever.
That is so cute.
Nice. Oh, he's on ball 3, so it's automatic double bonus.
Yep.
In standard Gottlieb.
Nice. Look at that.
Making it look easy. And you know what? He's played really well, but I mean, he only has 191. He probably wants to pad that lead a little bit. Because keep in mind, especially on ball, especially on ball 3, the double bonus ball,
another 4,000.
you get extra
bonus.
balls. You get more than one double bonus ball.
Right. So that's a good point. So the door is still open.
Look, if I'm Bill Mason and I'm the skill shot master, I get 30,000 here, I get an extra ball, I get 40,000 next time, and boom, I'm right back in it.
You've done the job.
So basically, now you want to get the drop targets, not just to get
so
like that extra ball. I think that's primary now, more than going up on the top.
It depends on your.
Take it. Yep. You got it.
Nice.
That's 10,000 points. Beautiful. And he's in second place now. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, you still want to build up your bonus first, right? This is trouble. Yeah. I saw it when I was on the way up, and so did you.
We saw a lot of that in
Let's see if Bill Mason.
Walking Dead.
We did,
doing
yeah.
that constantly.
Let's see that. What'd you think of my Walking Dead game?
I already was giving you props.
Oh, you
for
did.
that.
I'm sorry.
We already covered this. I'm happy to cover it again.
Honestly,
You did
the
a
reason
fantastic job.
the disappointing thing. All right.
Oh, so by the way, how was the Walking Dead game, though?
Yeah.
I mean, in case anybody didn't ask,
and the funny thing is I came in second, but it was still awesome.
It was awesome. It was right.
All right, let's see if we can get this third skill shot.
Let's see.
No.
Come on, let's see it.
A lot of shaking there to get that.
But he might be
right,
thinking.
So now he needs.
And he's in third place. He needs something here. He really wants to get that. He's in the extra ball.
I would go for the extra ball because he's quite a ways away.
Yeah, but you want second.
Yeah, you want
second.
second.
That's true as well.
First,
That's true
then
too.
worry about all that
That's
cute
right.
stuff.
That's right.
Send it up the sides.
It's just so hard getting up there, and he's not getting.
Oh, good one.
Beautiful
That was
save.
good. That was very nice.
I'm telling you, he's going for the orbits.
Good ball judgment there.
He is. I have no doubt.
Yeah,
They're
there
nice, beautiful.
Because not only did you get 5, but you can get those bounce-ins now and get another 5. So there it is.
Ah,
there it is.
that's right.
Now what happens here?
He's getting very close,
All right.
but he's not
do that one more
there
time.
yet. He's getting close,
Very
but not.
close. There it is.
He still needs a couple more shots up the
needs
top.
some bonus. He needs that
He gets
center
the
lane.
bonus. He gets 1,000 for the. Oh, that was it right there. If it had bounced.
I know. It
Okay.
never hits that. That
Let's
pump
see.
over sucks. You never get. More.
Oh,
Beautiful
oh,
save.
Keep it alive. There you go. You got another 1,000 there. All right.
This is trouble.
That's a little high up there. On the
Relax.
Nice.
I thought he was about to get in trouble there, but that was
All right.
nice.
Make this
Get some
shot, you're
control.
done. With
Going for the
second.
drops. Survives
Wow.
that
'Cause
in
he
lane.
knows if he hits one of those, well, he doesn't want the red.
So he
wants
has
the green or
second
the yellow.
currently.
He wants that extra ball, and he wants the bonus.
You can never do that.
All right, he has now taken second place.
Okay, now he can focus on.
Now
the
he
next
can relax a little bit, play loose. All right,
Oh.
but a really
he
nice.
got the job done there.
He got
to
it
get
done.
second
He got it
place.
done. Well, I'm sorry, he doesn't have second.
Now we'll have
player,
to see. You're right.
Raymond Davidson. And Ray, he's
Can
going
do
to
anything.
He's going to need extra balls.
Yeah.
He's going to need it. So just why not just go for the drops right off the bat?
So are we saying he goes for the drops?
I would.
I think so. Yeah.
He's going to need an extra ball, at least one. So
He's
why
so
not
far
just,
behind as well.
So why not just start wailing on the drop targets, get your extra ball lit, and then work on the bonus? What do you think, Sean Stern-Grant?
I think that he's not doing that. I think he's trying to get the 5 every. He's going to try to get comfortable with the shots.
All right,
He's trying to get the combo.
Right there.
What is
the
max
5
bonus?
and the 5.
Max bonus is 10.
15
Nice.
plus
Beautiful.
20
Nice.
Off
Okay,
the one
good.
shot. He's got 25.
Beautiful.
See, he's going to keep going for that. 'Cause 25,
Actually, that also makes a lot of sense.
it's also safer.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't.
Okay, max bonus is 30,000 points, which isn't really that much, which again is why he's going to need an extra ball.
Shooting those.
Is that doubled?
Yes,
Okay.
doubled is 30,000 points.
Okay.
That's your max bonus. But again,
Almost.
But you know what? Just like Sean Storm Grant said, he's not playing for first right now. He's playing for second. And he has 41 or 90. He has 41.
42.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's
Got it all off of one shot.
He's really off to a nice start here.
That orbit is.
Oh,
really
nice bonus
frustrating.
there. That's a good bonus in the tank. He's almost maxed out on it.
Oh, he's just off a little bit.
All right, so he's playing max bone, and then he's going to go for the drop tries? Or you think he's just going to keep trying to go up top?
I think he's going up top.
No way. There's no way. There's no
He
way.
doesn't want to risk shooting in the middle.
Oh, that almost
This is going
stuck
to be
in.
close.
try to shake
No,
it,
it's
but no,
not
it's
going to be
not.
close. He's taking third. Sorry, I thought that was a 9.
it
It's a little hard
looked
to tell
that way
with
for a
that
second.
line, yeah. See, he needed an extra ball. He needed
He
was so
did,
far
but
behind. He needed the extra ball.
He didn't want to risk shooting in the middle, and that's what killed him. So he was still trying to shoot those orbits.
It's a debate that may rage on
It's
for the
gonna keep
ages.
going. We'll never.
All right, I'm glad we got to see that. And I don't know, maybe.
I think it's important to say that like Cleopatra is a cool choice for a classic game because even though a lot of times classic games have a lot of luck, in this case there was a lot of skill to this game. Like those shots,
saves.
Those saves are amazing.
Yeah.
The orbits were key, and once you figured out the scoring, there was some real strategy as to how you approach the game.
Yeah, that
So-
was a last-minute addition to our bank. We had a game go down, and Howard Lane, working for Project Pinball, brought that and said we could use it. 2 of his games ended up. We also put Fun Fest in the Classics bank. So it's good to have more games and more options, and I hope more people bring games to NYCPC next year.
That was a really good performance by all of the players on that game. That is not an easy game. Like
Ray had the low score with 70,
Yeah,
and
which is
that's
not
better
really
than a
that
lot
bad.
of scores you're
Yeah.
going to see.
Exactly.
You would think you could usually scrounge out a point with
That's
70
right.
on that.
Right.
That's right.
But Tadman really, I mean, he played the way I like it to play it, which is getting your extra balls and like I like
the ball
watching
was
him
giving
play
him
it.
a lot of love too. Like the
And
way it
the
was bouncing
saves.
around when he launched. Yeah, the saves were
Yeah.
incredible. But when he launched the ball and he got like 40,000 points, that was pretty nice. That was pretty friendly.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Oh, right, on the skill shot.
The karma he
Yeah.
got from checking his family out on his phone definitely worked.
That is the most adorable thing in pinball history. Isn't
That
it?
was really cute.
It's
oh my
so
gosh.
Jack Tadman.
I don't think I've described a pinball player as being cute until now.
Well, he's been playing really solidly. He knocked me out, so I give him props. I hope he wins the whole thing.
I just, as an organizer, not as a booth commentator, I'm hoping a New Yorker wins it. Do we have any
Yes.
New Yorkers left? It's Freddie Asher, who's
That's
playing on
right.
Star, who's
I
playing
don't
in
know
that
who-
group.
I don't know who else is in the other group.
in this
Is
group-
Alberto, did Alberto get
He's
knocked
gone.
out?
Alberto did not make it.
Yeah, he's long
So
gone.
who do we have? Okay.
I think Freddie Asher and Jason Zoller from Jersey are the Tri-State's biggest
Yeah,
hopes.
they're the
That's right.
locals.
Exactly.
But we've got a great. Tron. All right. Everybody likes Tron, right? Fun game to call, fun game to play.
Definitely.
You're still sore about what happened to you on Tron.
That's what happens. That's life, you know?
That's right. I like that attitude.
But
Here,
yeah,
have a
I
drink.
really like the way this is set up.
Oh, it's a very. That chorus shot is so.
Oh my
fat.
gosh, it's so buttery.
Yeah, it's
I
so
mean,
fat.
That's amazing.
And we're
Look at
seeing
that.
that right now.
Yep.
I'm so used to knocking down the recognizer before even attempting it, but you don't even need to do that on this
really-
game. It's so smooth.
Right. Right.
You know?
It's really
Oh,
important.
you like to knock that out and give you a
Right,
little more room there.
exactly.
You know, all these years of playing Tron, I never thought of that. But that shot's a little easier without that thing.
Yup,
actually
it does
never
take
thought
up
of
a
it.
few,
That's a good point.
or not a few inches, but a few millimeters
yeah.
of
So
room.
Ray
Yeah.
is
Boom.
going into this game
This is
with
him.
0
He-
points, so he knows he has to get.
He needs
a
at
lot.
least
he
two.
needs to.
really.
He wants to win.
He needs
this
to get at
game.
least 2
yeah.
points. That's for sure.
I think he needs at least two to really make something. That's nice. 2 million. He's off to a great start.
Yeah, he's hitting every shot.
Um,
He's like, I'm done with Cleopatra.
And he's
I'm not
almost got
taking
Corey.
it.
He's one away from Corey. It's funny how far back that ball.
Nice.
Another one. 2.5.
Another one. I think he's going to just do that.
Oh yeah. He'll just keep doing that forever. Although he might want to shoot his left orbit and just get
Nice.
I
his.
don't think he gives. I think he'll
light
do
cycle
that
Just
going?
get his light
multiple.
cycle lit. Yeah.
No, but like start Cora and then do that
and then
during.
do light cycle.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
No, it looks like.
That's true,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
That's
he's got
exactly
Cora
what
lit.
he's
There you go.
Yeah, now you can use Cora to focus on the light cycles. And actually, what the light cycle he's really going to want to shoot for is the gem one because he's in multi-ball, and it's much smarter to do it then because it's a dangerous shot to make otherwise.
No, he doesn't need to. All he needs is one more light cycle
He doesn't
shot.
need to, but he wants to work on gem because he wants to complete
Oh right,
gem.
for CS simulation. Right.
Yeah.
We're thinking next level here.
That's exactly the way I was approaching this game.
Right.
because
Oh, this
when you get
is,
into
will
a
that come back?
situation
No,
without
he needs
having
that
jump
atta
ball
ball.
That does
done,
come back.
Oh, it does, and he needs to maybe
Nice.
get that atta ball going. There it is.
Yeah,
Um,
he knows he's going to do that. He has both balls.
I guess he doesn't really care about doubling up on light cycle now because that'll be waiting for him after this thing if
He
he
can
doesn't
go back
start
and
it.
forth between the two,
Yeah.
or he can. Yeah, that's up to
I'm
him.
not a huge fan of doubling them. It's like, why bother? But it's also
I
fine
think the
when it
scoring
happens.
just gets really crazy. Though.
There's his last atta ball. It can, especially with double scoring
Yeah,
going.
I
Which
think he
does
has
he
that.
have? No, he does not.
Well,
He's got
it's-
nothing going yet. But it's
there
locked
if-
in.
Yeah, it's there if he completes the Tron targets, which I'm
Yeah,
sure
maybe
he's
he
gonna
should. Maybe he
focus on.
should do that.
So I thought up until now he was still focusing on getting the end of line.
No, it's
but
not locked
now I
in,
think
it
he's
just
changed.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
the
he's
bumpers changed it. if I
Right, the
remember
bumpers changed
correctly.
it. Oh, you can't lock it in.
You can't. You
Oh,
have to
I
try
thought
to-
it was maybe like Walking Dead. Again, in 10 years of playing this game, I never paid too much attention to those. Okay, he's in light cycle. He's
Taking a
in
little break.
Quora.
He already got 18 million.
He's
and
still in
again,
Quora, right?
He did that? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in Quora.
yeah,
He's in
yeah,
both
yeah.
of them.
Because light cycle's not a 3-ball multi-ball.
Right.
But that wasn't the best play there.
He's not focusing on Gem.
He's already got 20 million points though, which is pretty solid. Just to note.
Yeah. Well, the way you get points in this also is to get Zeus going, which he also didn't do that either. He needs to hit the S to do that.
Oh, I see on the right there. The center right.
Yeah.
This can do that. It just really takes you by surprise. This game, the way it. This is one of the former Papa Trons, Brian from the Brian O'Neill collection. Is this one? He misses the ramp and drains, but a very, very good first ball. I think we would
Definitely,
both agree.
but
I
all
think
three
so.
of us would agree. Also want to
Yep.
use your ball saver during multi-ball to get the Tron targets and get Zeus going, because
Right.
those are dangerous shots to shoot otherwise.
Right.
And there are so many dangerous shots.
Here comes Lewis
between
Bevins.
Those.
By the way, Lewis has
and the
changed
gem
into
shot.
shorts. He was wearing pants earlier, I thought. No, he did not.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I have no idea
It's
either.
important to note these wardrobe changes.
Uh-oh.
I thought maybe
Have a lot
he'd
of
go
intel
for
on
the
that.
gem shot.
Oh,
no.
that was just too bad.
See, it's
That
tough because
is-
you don't have a ball saver. Like, so
Right.
you're live.
We
from the
left
moment
ball
the
saves on a couple games, but Walking Dead should have one. I think Metallica we left it on for some reason. Whatever. You should be able to play Tron without ball save. You can get the ball to the flipper pretty easy on the launch.
Yes.
Tim making a announcement that is not really relevant to the stream, I would say.
All right, so Bill with 2 points,
Um,
and Jack with 4, yet to play. They both did amazing on Cleopatra, but they know that Ray has put pressure on them from having a great first ball.
Did
here.
Jack defer his pick to go fourth?
I guess so,
That's
because
what it
he
looks
had
like.
4 points.
No.
So, like, I guess he felt like.
Ray deferred. You're
That's
seeing a
right.
lot of that because the people can't pick games twice. Ray deferred twice in my group. I picked Star Trek and
Ray
Walking
deferred.
Dead.
Why did he go first? That's interesting.
Maybe he.
Why defer if you go first? You can pick the game.
Oh, last time he deferred. Yeah. It's a little. Oh, jeez.
This is what happened to me.
You know what? I had a bad first ball, and then it's not.
I had
Tron
3
is
of
not a
those.
game where you can get a bad first ball and just make it happen on the other two.
That was my tournament.
Oh,
right there.
look,
Split
here
it.
comes the family. Calming vibes, enveloping the calm, serene Canadian.
Jack should have you on his audio feed.
I think he does.
Just to create
actually.
the atmosphere.
I think he does. All right. Starting out, there we go. That's what you want to do. You want to shoot
Get up
Quoras.
there, get up
Oh,
around.
I love
Nice
that.
shot.
I love that when it's a little bit off of that
Yep,
flipper.
that's
you
when
can
you
really.
make that shot, but then you have to worry about that.
Oh.
That's why you do that during multi-ball, because even when you make that shot, which is an important shot, you don't know what's going to happen when it comes to those.
And that's the bonus multiplier too, right?
Oh yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. You shoot every time you shoot the gem, you get an
and
X
that,
bonus multiplier.
that can get up there, especially when you complete a lot of other things. The game that I qualified on, I had double scoring. I had like 5x. I got like a 20 million point bonus because I drained during double scoring.
Wow, and you got the 2x bonus. That's amazing.
I had 5x bonus, so it was.
But you got the 2x that.
Right.
That's
right,
amazing.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in Ray Day land, and he's just going back to the gal
This is the
that
way
brought
to
him
do it.
here, and that
This
is
is what
Cora.
you
And then end of the line.
Right.
So if you approach it this way, you don't have to go after anything dangerous until you're in multi-ball.
And when you have the shots down, like he seems to have.
See,
Oh,
that
come
was
on,
big.
get this one in, get the end of line in. Oh, come on.
He's got his extra ball lit, too.
That might have been really big.
Yeah. He does have his extra ball lit, and that's...
No, Raymond, come on.
That was a bit of a flumble,
rough.
as they say.
Yeah.
He
was
does have
too
his
early
extra
on the
ball lit,
save.
so he'll have a few million in the tank there.
That's
Right.
It's a 3 million point shot unless you have double scoring going on.
But look, 30 million, not a safe score in this game.
No, it's not, because once you get the multi-ball going, you get Tron going,
and
you
the
get
2x
Zeus going. Yeah.
yes.
You,
and then C if you get there. You really want 60, 70, and at this level of competition to
That's
feel
right.
a little more comfortable.
Exactly.
Completely agree.
Because even though Ray played for a while, he didn't score that many points.
Oh,
Like,
he's in double scoring. Has he played a multi-ball? He hasn't done anything yet except that. Damn, he had double scoring. He could have at least got his
bonus
license.
is doubled. He's 300,000 instead of the 150 that was shown on the screen.
Wow, right now it's Ray Day's world, and everybody else is just living in it.
So just a quick question. So the end of line jackpot, does that reset on each ball?
Yes, it does,
Okay.
and that's why what he did was so important, because you do want to get that up there. If you're hitting that a bunch of times, having it be worth 2.5 is so much more important than having
That's
it be
right.
worth 800. You know,
I
so you want
agree.
to have one.
Hey,
time where you
Rodcom,
get
thanks for
that.
cheering us with all those big, fat, juicy bits. Bring them on, baby. Bits, bits, bits. Continue with that thought, please. John, that's not great. I'm learning you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that, right?
That's important.
When somebody gives us bits, we call them
will
out.
always
So are we all
that.
supposed to do that?
Yeah, anybody.
Okay, so now whose turn is it next?
Whoever sees it first.
I see.
I like it.
All right.
I like
Oh,
it.
no.
Nice
Oh,
shake.
good one. Good
That's
save.
2.
You
That's
can do
two.
that.
You
This
can
is not
get,
Walking
You get
Dead.
one of those.
You
and
get one
he
of
just
those,
used
yeah.
it. Yeah.
He
so-
needed to.
Yeah, he did.
He
but
made
maybe
an-
he could have done a little bit
come
softer.
on.
Look,
Come
you
on.
have 2 lanes that help you and 1 lane that doesn't. I think that was a little
That's
aggressive
true.
on the shake.
However, the
He-
camera
he-
might be shaking more.
Well, he took a double. He might have been able to get away with a single.
Yeah.
Let's say transmissions is transmitting a following. Boo!
We like it.
I don't know. That was an over boom. I usually say the big booms for the bits.
Yeah.
I take it. It's what? It's follow sub bits. Like that's the order of awesomeness.
I think
Or are they
they're
all equally awesome?
personally. Yeah.
Mark P doesn't want to
But,
piss anybody
yeah.
off. He says it's equally awesome. All right, the recognizer is open.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes, and this disc is either
There
not
you go.
spinning at all.
LOTR breath.
Oh, that's Chris Warren from Alabama. We love that guy. Thanks, buddy.
Fantastic.
Great.
Thanks
very
for the whatever that was. I didn't see it
It
quick
was
enough.
cheers.
It
It
was
was
cheers.
101 bits.
Yeah, he's a great player, by the way. He's won some big tournaments recently.
Chris
All right,
Warren, for sure.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
And also the world's biggest Led Zeppelin pinball fan.
I did not know that.
Just to note that center disc is not spinning, and it makes it very safe, or it's spinning very slow. And you're
Does
seeing
that make it
it
less
makes
safe
it
or more
way
safe?
safer.
It makes
I
it safer,
wouldn't do
correct.
that.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Come on.
Playing on the double, and that he certainly didn't have to do. He was very excited.
You know how, like, oh,
Oh,
boom, boomy, baby.
Thank
That's you. That's
you.
you.
Emily and Dr. John.
Yoo-hoo! Yes. Boom. Boom, I mean to say. Boom.
Boom! You don't have to say boom. You don't have to say boom. You can
Oh,
say whatever.
fine.
No,
I
but
thought
they-
yes.
they
Is
yes,
it
yes.
trademark?
That
I'm
was the
sorry.
requested boom right there. It said boomy, baby.
Who's this guy? Oh no, pro Brono!
Boom. Let's us all do it.
Boom! Keep it coming.
We like it.
Oh,
Bring
this
it,
is great
bring it,
because
bring it.
you know he needs gas money to get home. We're all tapped out. We told him we were going to pay for his gas, and we don't have any money. So he's either staying here in New York and then going straight to England in a month.
All right, so here's the deal with Jack right now.
Boom, Mr. Whizcat.
He wants a boom. Give it to him, then.
Boom! Sorry about that. I held it back right the last second there.
We'll try not to clip our booms.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The boom is there.
Whatever. It's just people are donating all these bits. It's like, all right, but we got to focus on this action here. Oh!
See, this is tough right now for Jack because you have 4 points, but you can't get soft. Like you can't start to play
You
loose.
gotta claw a point out of this round.
NYC PC hype Pride P. Boom! Pride
Boom.
Pinball.
Keep it
yeah.
coming,
Keep
baby.
the rainbow flag flying,
Yes,
baby.
we are LGBTQ friendly here at the NYCPC, and we are certainly love LGBTQ money and bits. So keep that coming too. All right, he's got to go for the disc.
Yeah.
Or his. Whoa!
Dalton
Thanks,
Pinball.
Dalton. Dalton loves a hype train. All right,
Yeah.
he's going back to core. He's only 2 away. That's his play here. Rod Commons coming back for
Yeah.
seconds. Double up. Double up. He should go for that Cora, and he's doing that. And missing.
That's it though. He
Post
set up
pass.
the shot.
Go for the disc. Go for
there you go.
that's why
He's
he's the
focused on one
often
thing.
#1 player in the
Nice
world.
shot.
That's right.
He takes the safe, smart play, unlike me, who maybe would have gone for another disc.
Because once you get the timing
the-
down on that,
Boom,
then the whole
one
game
more.
changes.
Exactly. The thing is, once you have
You
those shots
almost don't
down, that's
wanna
what you want to
shoot
do.
The scoop,
Hell
but you
yeah,
have to.
another. Neil
Boom,
McRae,
boom, boom.
the British ambassador, giving us another 300. Oh, man.
Thank you so much, Neil.
Keep it coming, old money bags. He
So,
wants that Cora
one more
shot so
He's got
bad.
it. He's going a little early. So
He wants it so bad.
early every time. He's got to make an
Oh,
adjustment.
major drain. Hopefully not a major drain here as he goes hunting down this. Oh, a little early.
every
Okay, he's
time.
got it
Make
now.
the adjustment.
He just wants it so bad.
Boom from New Jersey.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
The Dwarven
Awesome.
Panzer.
There it is.
All right, it's lit.
Take it easy.
And
There you go. Nice.
Post pass.
All you, baby.
Back to no.
Boom.
Oh,
There you
because
go.
Cora was lit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cora was lit.
That's right.
That last Cora shot was evading him. And you know what? He
Yep.
made it when it was on the fly. And sometimes, even though you don't want to be too cute,
Did you
shooting
see
the
that?
ramp first before the Cora shot makes it a much easier
Oh,
shot because of the speed of
Chandun.
which it's coming at you.
Right.
From a trap, it's a much harder shot. And we just saw, I was going through the same thing.
Look,
so
his light cycle's lit now. This
And
is
he's
awesome.
been used
This
to
is
making
what
the
he's-
underlying
this is
jackpot.
awesome.
So
and he's
This is
got-
going to be a big,
Now
big
what he's
ball.
got to do is start Zeus. He needs
He doesn't
that
need
S.
to do it. He just needs to keep doing this.
I'm telling
But
you,
it would be
will,
huge.
It will add to the points so much more.
Well, so he should be shooting Tron. Oh, he's got double lit right there.
What he wants to do here is shoot light
Right, he's-
cycle.
he's,
There's Tron, but that's only spinners.
He
wants
doesn't need
double
it yet.
scoring.
Now that he's down to 3 balls, he might be thinking light cycle.
Yep.
It's another add-a-ball, basically.
Yep, that's what it is.
Another core shot. Oh, he goes for the
Shot.
he goes for the gem shot for the super.
Now
Now
he's
he
gotta
really
make that
wants
shot.
to. Now he really wants to start his. He's got that ball trapped on the left, so if he beefs it out, he'll be ready to take at least one more shot at light cycle
Yeah,
at a
he's-
ball.
He's been very smart about that.
And all he
Okay,
needs now, by
this
the way, is
interesting.
disc for his Sea of Simulation. I think we're going to see one of those for sure, and that's fun.
Okay. Light cycle.
Boom.
There you go. That was a really nice way to save a ball.
He's up to 56 million, 55 million. Really putting on the pressure
and he has
here.
Zeus going too.
And Ray Day was 0 points off of that beefy Cleopatra. I'm sorry, not beefy, just not as boomy as the opponents. He did get 70,000 points.
Yeah,
he needs points. Is
he
the
had a
is
ball
the
on his third ball, but the first two were just.
he needs points is the
Yeah,
takeaway there.
He's got it. And he doesn't know what these guys are going to do behind him.
Double,
so
double.
he's got to do all he
See,
can.
he's not focused on double scoring at all. I just think it throws you off. Stage? Yes, beautiful stage.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
and then he tried to get the end of the line. We
You
saw
know what? He's
Gag.
going to get the double scoring just off of some bank shots, just incidentally. He's like one shot away.
So-
Almost. He's aiming for it now.
He
I
is,
saw
you're
he just
right.
went for it. He needs just the R target to get double scoring, and that would be a big deal.
And that's
That is
not
good
the
for him. Now,
hardest
let's see
one
if he
to
goes
hit.
to the R right here.
Nope. He wants to keep this going. Watch this stage. This is going to be awesome. Oh. He could backhand that Tron right now.
I don't think so.
From the trap, he could do it. From the double trap, he could do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He could do it right here if he just tapped it back there.
He's not even thinking about it.
I know. I know. I wouldn't be thinking about it either. I'd be thinking about just continuing
You're
to do.
totally right, that he is not thinking about that R. If he gets that R, it's incidental.
Yeah.
Off the slingshot or something.
So it is locked in. It's not changing. Or if he
Well,
hits
he hasn't
the
hit
pops.
the bumpers. You don't
oh,
hit the
so it
bumpers
will
that
change
often,
again.
That's the way he's playing. So it would behoove
Backhand.
him to get that, but
that backhand right there, boom,
not doing
right
it.
there on the roll.
He's doing a soft backhand and shoot
I know because he's playing smart. He's not doing what I would do.
There you go. And now he's doing the core on the run, which is an easier shot. Oh, that's
Okay.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
One more
he's
core.
up to 61.
Yeah.
Now he needs his.
He's going to go right. No, he's going to go right back to what he was.
You
doing
don't think he's
before.
interested in Sea of Simulation and
I
disc?
don't think he is because I think he
it
thinks
kind of
the
throws
disc
you
is
off
too
a little
dangerous.
bit. Yeah, it's
Look,
not dangerous. It's the safest disc in Tron history because it doesn't move.
But the safest shot is the one he keeps making, which is the
This
core
is
shot
true.
to this, and
This
he's
is
getting
true.
1.5 every time he makes his shot.
Do we know what his end of line jackpot is currently?
1.5.
Okay.
That's it.
Yep.
I would have thought it
You need to-
would have been a lot
Oh,
more than
nice
that.
gem shot, and now another light cycle's in play, just like that.
And
3
he has
more
Gem-
shots.
He has Gem running right now, so it'd be great if he
See,
could.
look, he's
there's
thinking
one.
light cycle now.
No, he's not.
then why'd he shoot the ramp?
To make the core shot
No,
easier. That's what I'm saying.
all right, Sean, it's okay. You can be wrong too sometimes.
No, I shoot the. I
no,
shoot
but you
the
just
ramp
saw
to
him shoot
the
that
core
right. He just shot the right orbit to try to get that light
Well,
cycle.
now he
shot.
should, yeah.
Yeah, there it
That's
is.
good.
Oh, he was
Almost,
an inch and a
almost.
half short.
Oh,
ball.
couldn't do anything about that.
He can
Good
short.
ball.
That was an excellent ball. And next ball, he can.
5.8.
Next ball, he can short plunge
There
this.
is no next ball.
This
it's
is ball 3.
What's that?
End of game.
That was his game.
Oh, that was
End
it.
of game,
Okay.
yeah.
So he put up 75, and now the pressure's on. Again, these guys are thinking about second place right now before they think about first, because these points are important.
Yeah, and
these guys
they're,
are
they
tight.
have nothing. So you're thinking
And
about
the
getting
fact
20
that Ray
million.
just got 4 means these guys are even tighter than they were before.
Right.
So this is key. Oh,
Yeah,
shook.
he's
He got one.
he's shook a
He's gotta
little.
get. See,
He's
I
a
don't
little
know if
shook.
he had to play that ball. That's
He's
what
just-
happens when
he's not settled down.
Yep,
he's
he's gotta
nervous.
set up his
He
shot.
knows everybody has 2 million points, and he wants to
Gotta
get
take
he
his
wants to
time.
get at least a point.
Yeah.
Now, if you shoot the ramp
Wow.
first, it makes the core shot easier.
And you get a combo.
Yep.
And you take your
And you get the light cycle. And he
oh,
got that
it's
light
lit.
cycle and light
Beautiful.
cycle lit. Bounce in there, baby.
Okay, now just get to the flipper easily.
He just wants a shot at it.
There
That's
it is.
right.
He
Oh,
could have
little-
earned it with that.
He wants it so
Oh,
bad.
good in
Oh,
lane.
He wants it so bad. Oh, that
That was beautiful. Because if he can do that again, yep.
Nice.
That is,
Okay,
that
say
is
stop.
high level control play right there.
Boom.
There it is.
Beautiful. Good job.
That was beautiful.
Yes,
Very
he
nice.
says.
Very
Under
nice.
pressure,
Yes, he
making
says.
a very aggressive move, and now he's going to focus on Cora. Now he's going to focus on double scoring if he's smart. And
He's
he
not
wants
going
to
to do
get
that.
Zeus.
Nobody's going to focus on double scoring. Everybody
I'm telling
wants.
you, if you,
I'm
if
not
you're-
saying
if
it's.
there's
I'm
a
not
2
saying it's the
million
wrong
point
play.
game, right.
I'm not saying it's the wrong play, but
you're saying
nobody's
he's
going to
not
do
doing
that.
that.
Everybody's
Okay,
going to just.
I hear you.
Everybody's just
He
going to
just
keep
aimed
trying to
for
hit
it
their
there.
shots. Did he? Yeah, you're right.
He did. He did.
He wants core. He wants atta ball. Nah, he's going for the ramps. I mean, sometimes people miss, even at this level.
Yeah. No,
And
you're
he's-
right. But I think he did strike twice for
Oh my goodness, did he not?
Nice. Nice.
Okay, get that in there.
Super.
Yeah, his multi-ball's over.
Yeah,
that was
I know
light
that,
cycle.
but he's
Okay,
now
that'll
got a
work
5-way
too.
combo.
Come on, let's do it.
Hit that.
Boom.
Yeah, big
Yes,
time.
awesome.
2.4 every time he does that now.
And
He
then
doesn't
another
have to do a
500.
crazy combo again. That is locked in for the rest of the ball. So now he just wants to chop wood, shoot that. There you go. Now hit this. Boom.
Oh, I'll take
he
that.
was not aiming for that.
Yeah,
but, now
but
the
all he's
combo's
got to
up
do now is hit his left orbit, and he's got another multi-ball.
Yeah, but his combo's up to
Nah, he's going to go for.
3.5.
He wants that multi-ball.
Yeah, he does. I'm just saying.
Boom.
Oh, bounce in. Okay. He just wants one shot at it. Can he get one shot?
Oh,
No.
come on. Oh.
I
right.
know the feeling. He's,
Oh.
he's saying to the
We
ball,
all
give me
know-
one
You're like,
shot
seriously?
at it.
Seriously, I don't get one chance.
All right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, but he's in second. And look, I mean, that's not huge. He's got, Tadman, I'm sorry, Bill's got his multi-ball lit. He
Off
could
the
he could blow this
plunge,
up
he could
right
get
now.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of
And-
the remaining players can blow it up, for
By,
sure.
by the way, I'm just going to throw this out there. It's happened. I've heard anecdotally, I haven't seen it, but there's been a few short plunges that have drained on this game.
Yep.
This weekend. They hit that center thing, whatever,
Yep,
and they
and it
go
bounced out
out.
the right, and you're done.
I never
He
saw
would love
it. It
to have
didn't
this
happen to me.
bounce into the light cycle, get to 500,000 points, but more importantly, get the light cycle multi-ball. And that's what he's going for. He's going a little short. You have to shoot it a little hard to get
Yeah,
enough
that was
strength
not
to
hard
bounce
enough.
over. 3 for Cora, so that's
really
a little
bad.
bit
Oh, this is
away.
trouble.
There it
Oh,
is.
there
Okay.
you go.
He's got 3 Cora shots to make.
Bill representing Abari from, I believe, Charlotte, North Carolina. Great location. And there it is. Let's get some Coras. Let's get some Cora
Only a 2-ball
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
I know, but he can get that Cora going.
Yeah, I
He
know.
just
but
needs
I'm
it. He
just
hasn't
saying,
hit anything yet.
That's what he's thinking though. Is that this isn't like
Right.
that safe a multi-ball. Like this is a
Oh.
2-ball multi-ball. So
It's a ball to make. Oh, that was nice, Gem. It's a ball to make some progress.
There it
All right,
is.
he's
All
lost
right.
it, but he hit one Cora shot, I believe.
Yep.
Not the best,
Watch
but
out,
he's about
watch
halfway
out.
where he needs to be
You
right
don't-
now.
You don't want to be horizontal in this game. You want to stay vertical because going out the sides is too often, especially on that left side.
Right.
So.
So what do you think he's
going
to hit now?
He's going
going
for
for
Cora.
Cora.
It's all
Cora.
Cora,
Okay.
yeah.
He's going to try to do
If-
the Cora to light cycle,
The end of the
upper
line
ramp
combo,
to
yeah.
combo, because he knows it's up to him. But again, from a trap, that
table
Cora
is-
shot is very hard.
The table is set. I mean, it's here for him. You know what? Why not take a whack
That's-
up there, see what it is? It's still 5.
Yeah,
That's pretty
it's a
far
lot.
away.
It's a lot.
But I'm telling you, it's super
5
safe. I didn't drain a single time shooting that disc
Well.
in 3 or 4 games. Just saying it. But it's so far from
You
now.
can
He needs
get the
5.
timing down on that.
This
Not
could be-
getting credit for that.
Oh, so you surprised he didn't take a whack at it there with the upper flipper? Well,
He
let's
just
move
wants
now.
to stay focused, make this Cora shot. You see, I think
So he
saw the
changed.
ramp
I
there.
think he wanted to get the
He
ramp.
wants to
Yeah.
do the combo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
That
unfair.
was rough.
Yeah.
Because the spinner itself physically stopped him.
Ooh, a little
Not-
early.
It's always early if you miss on that.
Oh, that's
Oh,
going
good
to.
save. Good save.
1, 2.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
beautiful!
Now
Did
he
you
takes a
notice that
second. Now-
save?
yes, of course.
Two
That was
big
amazing.
moves,
And
5
he-
seconds apart.
You get one of those. We were talking about that.
He
on
got
this-
2.
No,
they
I'm
were
s-
big moves.
I would say 1.5.
Are you
But
saying
it
it was
was
one of the
combined.
other? It was two medium
Oh,
moves that
That
equal
was
one
the
big
end
move?
right there. I wouldn't be shaking at all right now because unless
Yeah,
you
let it calm down and don't tilt.
hold the ball.
Right now, keep the ball. Yeah,
And if
keep the
three
ball
shots-
trapped.
No,
Oh.
no, I like it. I like it. Soften it up. He's only 2 away now.
Now
you
it's
do it.
harder from the right.
It
See, that-
is.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Oh my God, there's been
Oh,
a lot of
no.
close
Harder when it's
calls on this
rolling,
ball.
too.
no.
He's got to have a.
All right, he's gonna settle down. No, he's not.
If he really had patience, he'd do a
There it
flipper
is.
pass there, but he nailed that.
A lot
One
can
more.
go wrong in a flipper pass. On a
Okay,
game
one
you're not
more.
too familiar with.
There it is.
Oh,
This
he's
shot's the
early.
hardest. This shot is. Oh my gosh.
That.
Oh no, he missed.
I
He
feel
missed
that
it. He
one.
was early.
And I've done this so many times. I
Oh,
only needed
no.
one shot.
In the comments section, I would write.
It's
I
not
felt that
just one shot. It's the easiest shot in the game. The
And
giant,
still.
the giant
Yes.
middle shot.
Oh,
That's
God.
right.
He wanted it so
Off the
bad
trap.
that he was early, but he is
Yeah.
in third place, and with a little bit of luck, he could scrounge out a point off of Jack Tadman.
I don't think so. I think Jack's going to put.
I'm just
something
saying that it's in
together
play.
here. Let's see.
It's in play.
No, it is.
If Jack has
It
a
is.
beef out,
It comes down to whether or not he can start multi-ball. So he needs to get one of these light cycles. He's going to short plunge, trap on the right, shoot for the
Quora
the
shot?
ramp.
Yeah,
no,
you
not the core shot. You want the light
the
cycle.
ramp
Only need
first,
one.
and then maybe the ramp will do it. There.
Oh,
Oh,
that
no.
would be exciting. Backhand.
Oh, no.
All right, here we go.
I thought I got bored. Oh,
Easy,
that's a big
relax.
move.
That's
Yeah.
more than you need right there.
There
okay,
it is.
now it's lit.
It's lit. It's
now
lit.
you shoot Quora. Okay.
Hope he can survive this, and he does.
Okay,
All right.
Now he could flipper
Pass
pass.
it over, pass
but
it
it's
over.
harder
Pass it
to
over.
make the shot itself.
Boom.
Beautiful.
He made it look easy, baby.
He did, and that was great. Now he only has 2 for Quora.
Yeah.
So now he's feeling pretty good.
He's
You can
feeling
tell
pretty
by
good
the
about
way-
second place. Right
Well,
now, he's already feeling pretty good about second
Just has
place.
to stay focused, but yeah. And I think
He needs Quora.
he started Zeus.
That should come back.
He started
Oh, it
Zeus
doesn't.
also.
That's unfortunate. He did not get that
Gets
multi-ball
triple,
back.
But he can get Quora right now.
One more.
And
think
he
it's
makes
one
this
more.
shot. He's in third now. He
Late.
missed that. Okay.
That was a good
that
shake.
would be that was really scary. Okay.
It's
hit
lit.
this.
Core's
Here's
lit.
your shot.
Come
you
on,
have the
let's
chance.
do
It's
it.
up to you.
Quora.
There it is.
There you
Beautiful.
That
go.
will get you second place, and that will get
He's
you 2
in.
points.
He's almost. He's
and
in
that will
second,
get you 6 points going into game
which is
3.
where you want to be.
So
I would
he
take that
just did
any time. 6 points
what
in
you
round
needed
3.
to do. Now
Yeah.
don't tilt.
Don't chill. Take
And he
a couple
should
out
actually
of
get
balls.
second.
And now he's got a ways to go, but what the hell? He's playing loose. He's playing with house money, as they say.
Exactly.
And he can make a run at that 75 million that
Right.
Ray Day just put up.
You deal with the first goal, which is getting those 2 points.
Oh, he needs that hat of ball. He needs that out of ball. There's not. Oh God, he needs
hit
it.
that out of
He needs
ball.
it. Shoot
Hit
it.
the
What
out
are
of
you
ball.
doing?
What are you doing? Hit it.
Yeah.
He realizes.
I think yes, I was just going to
he
say the
rea-
same
it's
thing.
Too late.
Yes.
He realizes that he just beefed that hard.
Although there is a grace period, though, isn't there?
It's
A
yes.
very
He
long
was.
one.
I
He's
think he
still
should have
could've done it.
tried
Like,
it.
even when we said
Even
do
when
it,
he was-
like 8 times,
He
still
didn't
could've
realize
done
how long it had been since.
it.
I
I
think
almost don't want to coach him from here. Like, I don't want to get in trouble.
Hey, Jack Tadman, you needed to
he knows.
shoot the middle.
He knows. The second he saw what I think he
That's
thought.
right.
I think he thought he still had 2 balls in play.
That's possible.
I don't know.
But you never see
that
someone
was
just
weird.
give away
Yeah.
the Atta-ball in Cora like that. That was unfortunate. But he is in second place.
Or he might have thought that he needed like 2 hits to it, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't have had time to hit both of them.
You know what? Maybe he was thinking about his family a little too much.
I would go for it anyway.
Yeah, just in case, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a pretty liberal grace period on this.
I
machine.
think so as well, yeah.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Big
beautiful. Let's do one more shot. Okay,
boost
that's
it up.
fine.
Whoa.
Okay.
Let's go. 2.2
Let's
now.
do it.
Let's go. Stop.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, oh my gosh.
Nice shot there. Do it again.
Oh, he deserved
Let's
that.
go. Don't do that.
Oh, that was what was that?
It
that was
went.
like a
It
scrub
just.
move.
It was
What
a
that,
pass-through
Jack
shot.
You're not making that.
It was a pass-through shot.
What was he's just gonna all of a sudden like revert to child.
Oh my gosh.
All right, good
He
game.
just wanted second. He wasn't thinking about first.
That
two
was
right
really
He's
clutch.
happy to have 6 points going.
He's
to game
super
3.
happy.
Yeah.
He's super
He
happy.
did what
Ray
he needed to do.
Gets 4, so he's in second place after having nothing in Cleopatra. He
And
responded.
Lewis is gonna get 2 total. Yeah, well, we'll update those soon. It's gonna be
And
kind
Bill
of.
has 2 as well.
Jack Tadman sitting in the capper seat. I'd say 1
It's
point.
6-4-2-2 right now.
So 1 point would guarantee him moving on for sure.
That's for sure.
Chapman.
Yeah. So Jack has
he's in
to
great
just not
shape.
come in last.
Great shape to head into the Final Four.
Good for him.
Whoa, how you doing? What are you thinking of this hot pinball action? Are you loving it?
I'm loving it. Let's
Are
go.
you
I'm loving it.
it?
I'm loving it
You're
as
loving
well.
it?
Oh yes,
You having a
for
good
sure.
time? Yeah,
Having a great time.
And you'll be back, right?
Oh yes, I think so.
You'll bring your friends.
And it helps that I'm only an hour away from here, so.
That's right, another New Jersey. We
That's
love the
right.
local support we've had. I've got 2 locals in the booth here. I got a local back here who's come over here for a sec. Just no, here. This is Steve Penza, and Steve was one of our techs. Thank you very much, Steve, for helping keep these games running.
That's
all
awesome.
weekend.
Fantastic
That's great.
job all weekend long.
We had two dedicated techs. We had Steve Penza and we had Brian Estes from Middletown. And they did a great job as a team being on call. And then Austin and I would do the easy things. Stuck ball, loose wire, loose coil stop, Levy and Austin, malfunctioning opto, coil needs to be changed,
It didn't
Steve and
seem
Brian.
like there was a lot of issues. We had ACDC, we had Elvis, but overall, it was pretty smooth.
The real thing was the first hour or so. I don't know if you were here, but the first couple hours when we lost a couple games, we realized some weren't really tournament ready. After that, it really settled in, and we were able to get in a groove. And that was by yesterday afternoon, we were on autopilot, which was really nice. As an organizer, I was able to go get some food and just relax
I'm
and
glad you were
even
able to
start
play.
playing.
Yeah, no, that was important. I mean, I think if
not
you
my best
do
finish,
so
but
much to set something up, you should at least get the benefit of playing.
It is
so I'm
fun.
glad you got.
I was like, I don't want to do it. I need to. And then I was like getting a little depressed. This would be fun. And then I just started playing, and there you go. So.
Well, you did a fantastic job, and
I
we are going over
I love when
to
you jerk me off, Steve. Sean. I really appreciate it. By the way, is Ray Day did he wake up this morning and was like, let me find the goofiest possible T-shirt that I can wear on screen today? And he pulled that out.
It would be hard to do better.
All right, it's attack. We all love attack. You know this game. I'm not going to insult anybody by explaining the rules. Oh, no!
Wow, that
terrible,
was savable, too.
Terrible.
Even after the bad play.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to kill it, but
it's just that was a bad first ball, but it doesn't matter. He can get into a groove. All right.
Well, he still has work to do.
Of course he has work to do. Yeah, he's not through. Nobody's through,
he
but
wants
Jack
first
is sitting
or second
pretty.
to be in better shape. And the other thing is, when you're player one, ball one is very important because you can put a lot of heat on the rest of the plays. Just like what he did with Tron, you can kind of there's no pressure on you. You set the tone.
Right.
And now the tone is being set by the other players.
That was a bad shot, and again,
that was a great save.
That was a great save. These remakes, the flipper angles are different, the flipper feel is different, and sometimes,
that was not a savable ball. That was
perfectly down the middle.
That was going right down the middle.
And he showed you what you can get away with, which is I didn't think he would survive that without a tilt. And you can give it a little
The
whack.
way that his shake would have helped is if he had waited on it to the last second and
just
pushed it
gotten
the
a
other
piece.
direction. You want to move the machine such that you're going with the way the ball is going. So you want to move the machine to the right and do a left-right slap save right at the end because the ball is moving from right to left.
You
to
go
begin
left
with.
first and then right. Yeah.
You got to go left-right because if you shake it the other way, you're just making it go down the middle even more straight.
All right, so this is, by the way, I believe this is on not tournament settings, so you get the old fun arcade mystery awards.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was hoping my opponents would fail, and he shot the stroke of luck and got multi-ball.
If you got 2 balls locked, that's going to happen. Yeah.
Yep. And it felt like a kind of a bozo ball because it was like 300. The guy had only 300 going into it, but
look at Bill Mason working the orbits. Looks
so
like
I guess total annihilation. Yeah,
it looks like
that's what he's going to do.
It just looks like he wants it. Oh, okay,
it's
nice.
also a confidence move right there.
This is trouble always. Survives it.
Now, it's also important for our viewers to realize that normally...
Oh, he's late. I think he's late for that left ramp. He really is going for total annihilation.
It looks that way, yeah.
No, he was going for the lock on that shot.
I felt like he was going for the ramp, and he was...
So typically on the new AFMs, it's easy to hit the right ramp, but on this particular game, it was really, really hard to hit the right ramp, at least for me and for a couple of other people. Really? Okay.
Nice save.
Yeah, he's going for annihilation.
Wait for the last moment.
Well, folks, that's one reason why I didn't qualify.
There it is. Look at that, right ramp. I like this. I like that he's going for billion point.
On that ramp later than you would expect.
On the right ramp, right, Sean?
On the left ramp, the big
on the
OBS.
left ramp. Yes, correct. That's right.
The right flipper left ramp. Yeah.
Yep.
But what I was starting to
He
say
might go.
was that
Yeah, now he's going for his lock because you made a little bit of
you don't
nice,
know
very nice inlane.
anymore.
Very nice inlane, 2 in a row.
There you
That
go.
was very
And he's got his
fortunate.
lock lit. And he's got a lock.
Okay, that's
So
confidence.
What I was trying to say is, you will notice that none of the players go for the saucer.
Oh, he's doing
here.
the Passover
It's
business.
actually a really hard shot to make. So normally you would want to open up the shield so that during multi-ball you could get those incidental hits.
Yeah.
But
And you get the
nobody's even
multipliers.
doing that.
Yeah,
Nobody's even
I
doing
never
that.
care about opening the middle. It's small potatoes. Oh, very good first ball, though. He's got 1 ball locked. He's got lots of progress towards total annihilation. And he's even got a couple hits on the saucer. Me personally, I ignore the center always, unless I'm in a multi-ball. And it's small potatoes. You got much bigger fish to fry without risking shooting that middle bank and draining, which you've all done a billion times. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not saying people don't do it. For me personally, I stay away from it, and it looks like Bill's doing that too.
Now,
Eventually,
this is
you'll
an
open
interesting
it.
situation.
What's interesting about it?
Because Jack has a chance to win this game and make it harder for any of these guys to get any points.
Yeah, but he
so
doesn't
instead
need
of
to
4
win.
and 2
He only
points being
needs
up
2
for
points.
grabs.
Literally, if
I'm
he-
not saying that. I'm
Right.
saying in terms of the other 3 players, if he
It can
takes
get
the 4,
interesting.
it makes it harder on them.
Absolutely.
It comes
And we
down
could be
to
headed
that
to a
game.
tiebreaker. Oh, here it is. And it is a fact that he only needs 3rd place to guarantee passing to the final 4. Oh, that's a tilt. We all saw it. But he did get his locks lit. He made some progress on his first ball there. You want to get something going, and he got his locks lit.
Yep. And that's really one of the major things to do in the first ball is to just make your locks available. So you have then 3 relatively easy shots to make.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So this is the last game of the semifinals. Raymond Davidson with 4 points wants to secure himself a spot in the final 4 by getting a 1st or 2nd place here. And he's aiming for the lock because he just wants to make sure he gets something. He doesn't want to have to rely on getting all of the total annihilation shots to get some points.
I would definitely be doing that. That was my strategy each time I played the game.
So here he's trying to shoot the right orbit just so that he can get a feed over to that right flipper from the ball, passing through the bumpers and going to stroke of luck and then bouncing over. He's got to get his timing down on that lock shot, though. See, he puts that there just so that he knows that when it goes into this stroke of luck, he can let it bounce over. Oh, no, he didn't do that. He was worried about it.
So I think sometimes.
Confused about why he would do that.
Oh
That
my
wasn't a good
gosh.
strategy.
Well, sometimes when the ball comes out of the scoop, it's quick, and sometimes it doesn't land exactly on the flipper.
It was pretty
and it
consistent
bounces
for
quite
me.
okay.
Sometimes it bounces high, but it always
Right.
bounces.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. I think that I should probably start setting up little skull and crossbones for every time I successfully predict a drain, because I've kind of predicted like a bunch of them today. As soon as I say, I don't know why he would do that, and then the ball is gone.
And then a second
Immediately,
later,
yeah,
it's
I
gone.
should get little tokens for that every time. We'll start doing like a K corner like Dwight Gooden back in the day.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so here we got Lewis, and this is important for him because, again, if he wins this game, he's going to make things very interesting.
So at this point, I think he's
Based
going
on
to try
the
and
way
go
he
for the
plays it.
locks, right?
Yeah.
So
he only
he's
has
got
one more to get.
Oh, he only has one more. That's
Yeah.
right.
Pass. No, see, you don't have to do that.
Now
He
he's
coulda
going to let
held
the
it
ball.
up. Oh, that's big. That helps him out a lot. Now, he should let it bounce, but it doesn't look like he's going to do that because his flipper's up. No, he does it
Oh,
that
that's
way, and then he
interesting.
makes the shot. So that was ball. Oh, okay,
But
that
that
was
was
ball
ball
one.
one.
The locks are lit, but he hadn't scored them yet. Now he's
Right.
going to pass over and try to get it again. Now it doesn't. He needs it to go over faster in order to get it across enough to make that shot. So again, trying to shoot the atomic blaster just to get that feed on the right. Here we go. Too late. Don't do that. That's not going to help.
Yeah.
There you go. I got a skull right there.
So Sean, you need to be controlling the graphics as well. So
yeah,
as soon as you see something like that happen, press a button, and boom, a skull comes out.
Right there, like a lightning bolt with going into a skull head. blowing it up, something like that.
Ooh, an animated
We'll get that
thing.
for next year.
Okay,
we'll get that
awesome.
for next year. All right, so Bill, also with 2 points, in a better position.
Bill's
he
evaluating.
has 1 lock. He needs 2 more to get that multi-ball going. 1 more shot to get that saucer open, but I don't think he's going to do that. But he's been focusing on Total Annihilation, and he has a lot more progress towards it than any of the other players right now. And he's doing it also, it should be noted, in a systematic way to try to get that big hurry-up bonus as well.
Right.
So under pressure, he's still playing a very comfortable style game.
And a long-term type of a game.
Exactly.
He's
Now
not
that
just
helped him
short-term.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised why they don't want to let this bounce. None of them are doing that. He saw Lewis do that, and now he's doing it. Now there's number 2. So even though he's got good progress on Annihilation, he's still going for that lock. He's going to try to pass over. See, that went nice and fast, so he got a shot at it right away.
Right.
Got to be a little earlier in that. Now, does he do a flipper pass or does he do atomic blast?
Is he going to backhand it?
No, you can't backhand that. He was going for the ramp.
Right.
So he's kind of multitasking here.
So I think once he gets this multi-ball, then he's going to go for Total Annihilation.
Nice pass. That's what you do.
There
That's
you
how
go.
you do it.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Okay. And I knew he wasn't going to drain because you didn't say anything about it.
No, I said
like
nice,
you didn't say
and then
that
he got
he's
the shot. It's
right.
like the reverse of that right there.
Right.
So what's good about his situation is that he can also make progress incidentally on the saucer, and that's big points, especially on a tight game. And he's doing it during the ball saver, which is smart. So he's got 3 balls in play. Ball saver's over. Now he's going to focus on the jackpots. And the other good thing about shooting the Total Annihilation shots is that during multi-ball, you have the shots down to make the jackpots, which is hard when you're just focusing on one shot to get the multi-ball going. All right, so he got 2 jackpots. He might be able to sneak a 3rd one in. No, he tried. All right, so now how cute do you want to get? I say maybe start 3 of the hurry-ups and then shoot it and get that 500. But
right.
I don't know.
Right.
We'll see how much guts this guy has.
And it all depends on how he shoots the right ramp.
What's that? All right, he's got 1 going. So now the timer's running. So he was going for that left ramp there to start the 2nd one and get that value up to 300. Oh, now he's got Martian multi-ball, even better. I wouldn't have done that because you have ball saver, but it is what it is. During Martian multi-ball now, he can focus on getting Total Annihilation. So he wants to get 2 right ramps and 1 left orbit. Now he's got, 2 of each. So
he accidentally hit the middle.
It's unfortunate. All right, but we're splitting hairs here, but it's not exactly the way you want to do it. But he's still
But
doing
things
great.
could be worse.
Now he's going to shoot for the ramp first because he wants to try to put those 2 together. Almost got it, not enough.
Sean, did you have any trouble with the right ramp?
With the left ramp from the left? Yeah. The
left
ramp with
flipper,
the
left flipper to
yeah.
the right ramp?
It's always a tight shot.
Right.
It's always tough.
But on these new versions, it was much easier than in the older
It
versions.
feels like it's an easier shot. I have less trouble with it, yes. I
Right.
agree with you. So he's trying.
Oh. All right.
All right. So now he's got 2
So 2
ramps.
shots on that ramp to start Total Annihilation, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
And introduce yourself, sir.
It's Tommy B. I came in here to body the booth, give Lev's voice a little rest. He's been doing a lot of announcing, shouting, making this thing happen for us, keeping it exciting. So
No, Levy did that?
Jumping in for the rest of this
Are you
game
sure?
with you guys.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Very
I thought he was
calming.
always the quiet one.
Yeah, right. Let's roll the tape back.
Right. Prove
He
me
has
wrong.
put the pressure on, and there's additional pressure for the opponents knowing that he's only 2 shots away from Total Annihilation on top of the 1.85 that he already has.
Absolutely true. You think anybody changes their strategy because of that, or just keep playing your game? It's ball 2.
The fact is, Ray and Jack are still in the driver's seat. Jack only needs a point. Ray would love to get 2 points, and that would, at the very least, force Bill. But Bill has put the pressure on now to force a tie between him and Ray. And Jack, if he gets 0, would be tied with Bill if he loses 2. So Jack's got pressure on him. He doesn't want to lose this game, and he's the last going into this ball.
So now I'm just jumping in the booth after breaking down a couple games. This is match 2.
This is the third game. This is it.
This is it. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
this
I'm looking
is
at the points. I'm trying to do the math.
The final game of
okay.
the semifinal round for this group.
Gotcha.
2 of these guys are going to make it into the final 4. And that
Nice
was big.
shot.
That was big. So now he can breathe a little easier because he just doesn't want to get last. If he gets in the top 3, he qualifies.
He qualifies.
That's right.
But it's all interesting because based on what he does, it opens up the opportunities for Bill.
Okay.
Bill would love him to do great, but not win.
Right,
Because
right.
then
One of those
then
situations.
Bill can surpass Ray and advance, and Ray would get eliminated.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, Saber's over.
He definitely didn't want to do that, because he wanted to get a lot more than that.
So now what? Do you think back to chopping wood, going for total annihilation, or you think he's going to go for the
He's
multi-ball
getting into
again?
a nice flow with his shots.
I think he wants to try and do both.
No, he's going for
Right.
total annihilation. I can tell because that
'Cause
last shot was super late.
Yeah, the moment he lit his lock, then he was trying to get the ramp. The right ramp.
That helps.
Right.
Now will he bounce it?
It was bouncing over nicely in qualifying.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
yeah,
saying. I'm
but
surprised nobody's doing it right
yeah,
now.
I was having some luck with it, but I think you can also hold up
He's
that
just
left
putting
flipper
points
and
up on the
trap.
board there.
Yep.
It's hard to go for total annihilation when
Nice, beautiful.
you have so much trouble making shots on the right side. He hasn't made a single one yet.
So left ramp, I would say, meaning the lock ramp, I would think. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a shot he can make.
Easy
more
enough to pass
consistently.
over,
And
right?
it's safer
So you,
too.
yep. Might as well just go for your second multi-ball, maybe have better luck.
And then it feeds itself.
Exactly.
So
You just got to be dialed into that shot, and then really
That's a
you
good
could
shot.
start it over.
he's just taking the easy point.
Oh.
All right. Well, he did get some points though. So now he's back in second place. So he can hope that Ray has a tough ball here, and he's in for sure. If he beats either of those 2 guys. But then it's up to him as to whether or not he eliminates Ray based on how Ray does. I
Okay.
think. We'll see how this plays out. What's important right now is that Ray needs to have a big ball here. And it's tough because he's got no progress at all.
So I'm thinking just multi-ball.
That's yeah, I think that's what I do in this situation, right? Just focus on the multi-ball.
think
like
so as well.
Storm said, it feeds itself, so
You're 4 shots
Right.
away.
keep drilling it in.
He did that to try to set himself up. Okay.
Ooh, try and get it under control, I
Wow.
think, right?
Oh,
He
that's
didn't mess
beautiful.
up by much, but he almost lost the ball. That's it.
Ramp
There
to
you
lock,
go.
perfect.
Safety move, bounce. There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, just get control, hit that lock.
Just a little way early on that one. Be careful. Take your time.
So just wait a little longer.
That just barely missed, and he was too late.
So they're making necessary adjustments there, you know.
He's trying to.
Should see it after
There you
this
go.
bounce over.
And that's
There we
a good
are.
shot. So now he's 2 shots away. And now he's hoping that this will move quickly across. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That
That's
really
right.
didn't
Oh,
happen.
that. Yep. That was almost like a tap
Too early.
pass.
Almost,
Oh
right?
gosh.
Ray is out of it.
Oh.
Ray has been eliminated.
Tough. Very tough.
Very close on that last shot too. He's just
That's right.
short.
And he had a couple of opportunities. He had at least 3 or 4 opportunities from a stop ball. Oh.
Yeah, he was
That's so heartbreaking.
making those adjustments, right, for the lock shot. But first he was
Right.
too early, then he was too late, and he couldn't
See,
dial
now
it in.
this is what I was
Exactly.
talking about. Jack can actually secure Bill's win, because if Lewis doesn't do anything, then Jack can choose not to play, giving Bill a guaranteed 6. Whereas if he does play and beat Bill, he would give Bill 4 points, forcing a tie with Ray.
Right.
So if you're Jack, you deliberately don't play that last ball because you'd rather play Bill than Ray, in the finals. I think something like that may have happened to me. I'm not accusing anything, but it really played out badly for me in that last game. But
You're
the
gonna have
point
to fill
is
me
you
in on
do-
that.
you do have the choice to do something like that when you're in the catbird's position, which Jack earned to get,
right?
And he can use to his advantage if he wishes to.
Sure.
Right. My feeling is Jack at this point, he probably doesn't realize that. That's my guess. I don't think he's calculating other people's positions because as long as he's doing well. Okay, let's take a look. All right.
So if you're Bill, you have won, but you haven't really won because you want to make sure that you get yourself enough distance.
Correct.
That Jack can't get up to you, but you don't know. So Lewis has to focus right now because he can win this game and change everything.
Correct.
Yeah, and he's been playing great all finals. So, was that Star Trek?
In Group
Yeah.
2,
that was an awesome game of Star Trek that he had. Yep.
That was incredible.
Jason Zoller and Frederick Asher had big balls, 70 and 74 million respectively. Keith Elwin is playing his first ball, and he has 35 million. He's still going. Okay, so that's it for Lewis. Let's give him a hand.
Okay.
He played very well throughout the weekend.
Finish up with 1.
That's right.
He will finish with 3 or 4 points. No. Yes, he could get 4 points if Jack doesn't pass him.
So for the Deadpool game that the other group is playing, are they on game 2?
This is group. It's the
They're
third
on game 3.
It's
a
the
third
final game, also, just like it is with this group.
Okay. And how are they doing so far in terms of the total points?
We're going to get that information for you in just a second.
Awesome. And I'm taking a look here, and it looks like after game 2, Jason is 4 points, Keith is 5 points, Nick DeStefano is 4
1
points,
for Frederick.
and 1 for Frederick.
Yeah, he's got it up on the screen right there now.
Awesome.
So Keith in the driver's seat, but after Jason and Frederick put up those numbers, he's still got some work to do to clinch.
And it's only ball 1.
Okay,
so.
Big ball here for Bill. He wants to make sure that he can distance himself enough to win and guarantee himself 6 points.
And at this point, Jack is a happy camper. He doesn't mind
look,
anything.
He's got 2 shots on the right ramp. Now 1. Is he going to pass?
Yep.
He's got a chance at it. A little late. It's hard when it's rolling that slow.
And there's
You
a
get
slight
the
flipper hop on the left flipper.
Oh, that
so
was huge
that's
right
awesome.
there.
Yeah.
There's some points. Free money.
Nice. He should be
Now-
wearing those sunglasses, right?
You can't. I don't know. That doesn't help him. There's no progress towards total annihilation during this, but it certainly is nice to get some free points here.
So I heard that in strobe multi-ball, it's a good idea to shoot the ball into the pop bumpers, and that can give you a whole lot of points. And just keeping, that's better than shooting the middle.
Really?
That's some strategies that some people are doing in strobe multi-ball. That's why you
Well,
saw,
that
if
might
you
be why
notice.
he left the balls
That's why he
go.
left the
Yeah,
balls go.
good
Yep,
call.
exactly.
Now you got a ball saver, but get the control. Make that shot, almost. You got 1 shot to go. Oh, he's tried to. Okay, here you go. Yep, there's a hopper right there. You're right. He's got to be later. Now, there won't be a hopper from a trap, so now he's got a free chance.
Right.
He's going to take a second to collect himself. Think happy thoughts. And what's distracting is the fact that Martian attack is lit also. So you want to say to yourself, this shot is for the ramp. You don't want to think about 2 shots at once.
Do you think it's better to shoot the scoop right now?
You know what? That's what you don't want to think. You got to pick one. You pick either one.
And you'll hit the post in the middle if you think too much.
That's what
okay,
I'm saying.
there you go.
I call that
That's right.
tweening the shot.
Yes.
Video
Little
mode.
video mode
Okay.
action.
Another
Okay.
300, 400 million points at least.
And
if you don't make it, if you don't
want to keep it nice and tight here. You don't have to go it quite as far across now. He's got his smart missile. He used it a little bit early, but he's still getting those points. And he's got Martian attack, but that's not a multi-ball. So
come on, hit the.
I think he already
button.
used it.
Oh, he used it
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
I see.
He used it
Okay.
pretty early. Now, again, you don't want to be distracted. You still want to hit that ramp. There it is.
There you
and now
go.
you carry that into multi-ball.
Good job, Bill.
Now he's going to focus while he's on ball save to make those stand-ups. And he is going to put a very, very nice score up on the table. He's got 2 more shots. And not only that will that be another ball, but it'll also be another ball saver if he gets it. Now he's got 3 balls in play. Oh, nice save there. One more. It's that T target. There it is. It's always frustrating when you try to make a shot and you've been posting it, and then you need the post and you make the shot.
Right.
But he got it done. And now he's just trying to set up shots a little bit, but he's having a lot of fun. He gets a little chance to fire away.
All right, so now he's looking
wants to try to
for
calm it
the
down a
lock
little
shot,
bit.
right? There you
Yep,
go.
that's the super jackpot. 505 for that one, $500 million. And now you got a free shot at the lock.
So at this point now he's going to just go for multi-ball, I'm thinking?
I think
I don't
so.
think he's going to go in for total annihilation again.
Yeah, you
Too
go
many
for what
shots
takes
to make
less
for
shots.
that.
This one? Yeah.
I could be mistaken. He might actually be trying for everything.
Well, you know, he feels comfortable doing that. Is Martian Attack lit again?
I think so, yeah.
That was quick.
That was really quick.
Now, I don't think that it'll activate going backwards the second time. Yeah, he has to make the scoop in order to get it.
I think he was trying to go for that shot.
Well,
oh, no. Okay,
yeah, he's
guess the
going
right
for
round.
it now because it's one shot away from starting another multi-ball. You can use that for
okay.
progress anyway.
Yeah.
Great job under pressure. Bill Mason has put the
Very
heat
nice.
on Jack. Now, again, Jack can kind of like half play this and he eliminates Ray. Which
I think he's just going to play for fun because I don't think there's really anything that he needs to do. Like, he doesn't need to beat Bill.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like
Oh,
it
I
hurts
see.
him to beat Bill because then he lets Ray into the game again.
Yes.
Maybe you play really hard and
So
you get
we'll
up to
see
4 billion
now
and you
what
trip
happens.
by accident.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But he earned that from doing well in the first two games.
Right.
You know,
right.
he gets that situation.
So we'll see how good he makes it now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a gimme that he gets close to it anyway. I mean, at this point, Bill's put up a really, really good score. So it's not as much a thing as if he was winning with 2 billion or
Yeah.
1.9 or something like that. Then it becomes more of a factor.
Exactly. Because the greater
But
score
he's 2
gives
shots
him.
away from annihilation. You can get a lot of points in that.
Yeah.
And he is playing this out right now. You can tell he's
He
doing
is
his
playing it
best.
out. That's right. Oh, yeah, looks like he's definitely playing it
One
out.
shot away, and
Yeah.
that would be a 300 million point shot just off the get-go if he nicks this. Oh, just a little early. Now you got another shot at it. Shake, push, good.
There
it
you go.
is.
That's it.
Now, in that case,
Okay.
he actually would have liked to get Martian Attack first because then he could have carried it in. And then you can hit
Right.
those targets during total annihilation,
That's
which is
right.
what Bill did. But it's neither here nor there in this situation.
Yeah, I was
But
thinking from the
technically, that would have been the right way to go.
I was thinking from the point of view of once you come out of total annihilation,
Then you can
use
start Martian Attack to use
Martian
yeah,
Attack and
yeah.
then
Either way
build
is
it up
good.
again. Right.
But I
Right.
kind of like all of the points I get from having both going on at the same time because you
That's
can
right.
go massively.
It's more efficient, for sure.
So Ray is really hoping that Jack goes off here and plays it out.
Exactly.
And it's a tough position to be in. to
And I
hope
think
for
Jack
that.
is playing it out. So from what I can see. Unless that was a strategig drain right there.
I don't think that would. He got $1 billion off of that. So now he's 2.2 away. And the way the scoring goes in this game, it's not that far. You can open up that saucer, start.
All
Good
right.
game. That's it.
Good game. So Jack and Bill move on?
That is correct. And I am calling it a day. Guys, thank you. It was a pleasure
Same
broadcasting.
here.
I wish all the players good luck. We're going to find out who in the other group is going to make it. It's between Keith, Nick, and Jason right now, with Keith and Jason in the lead, but Nick still has 2 balls, I think, to play on Deadpool. Thank you very much, everybody. Absolute pleasure to be able to broadcast such amazing pinball play throughout the weekend.
Same here. Same here.
And
Had a lot
I
of
look
fun.
forward to seeing you guys next year, if not sooner, hopefully sooner.
Definitely, for sure.
Take care, gentlemen.
See you, Sean.
See you next time.
Yeah, I think I can't hear you, I think, from here. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I hope the audience can hear us.
Yeah, I think you're coming through clear, but I don't know, maybe my mic is
Yeah.
off or something. Get Levster back in the booth in a little bit, so yeah, we'll see how that Deadpool game goes, right? Ball 2.
And I'm sure they're in the process of moving the camera, possibly, over to Deadpool.
Probably
Yeah.
the way it should go, but
And they're on.
they're on ball 2. Keith was playing with 145 mil.
And this is game 1. Oh, no, sorry, game 2. Or sorry, I'm sorry, game 3. Game 3. That's right. That's right. Okay.
You know just as well as anybody who really stacked the points up on that game, right? Deadpool, get a couple snicks.
Exactly. Exactly. Although to tell you the truth, I don't know the game in that much detail. I know certain basics, and typically, even for the newest games, I've always wondered. You really need to know a couple of things, and then the game just gives you the other things just because you've got multi-ball going, and then things just happen on their own. But if you've got close games, then truly the better players can take advantage of the rule set.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in that
to
game, I guess you just really want to stack your team up.
Right.
It's on?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Oh, they can hear? I don't know, because we're not getting it through the headphones, but...
Yeah, I can't hear.
Oh, I know why. Here, switch out for that one. For this one? Yeah, because I had an issue with that one, so I have to use a lap mic now. Got batteries dead. There's just layers to it. You're good now.
All right, should be...
Okay, I think I can hear you.
You can hear me now.
That's awesome.
Incredible. All right, Tommy B from Brooklyn, New York, bodying the booth. Give Levy's voice a little rest. And, well, that was
okay,
actually
2
a nice save.
dangers.
2 dangers, but better than losing your ball, right?
And somehow, right, exactly. Jason somehow managed to not tilt.
Right, that's perfect. You know, those second chances are sometimes exactly when we see a player dominate, you know?
And Jason's extremely great at nudging the machine. And what I would have tilted the game, he gets
Right.
like 2 dangers, like
Yes,
1 danger even.
Same. All right, so...
Okay, Jason has to...
So it is... I think the move here is to get the lock.
Nice save.
Yeah, start your ninja. Ooh.
Oh my
tilt.
gosh.
But I think
Oh.
that should have only... That's ball 2, right? Or are we on ball 3 now?
I think that was ball 3.
That is ball
was
3, okay.
Yeah. That was tough for Jason. So Jason's going to have...
You might be able to squeeze 1 point out of this,
Might
right?
be able, but that probably might not help him. Let's see. So Fred has only 1 point. And Nick DeStefano, 4 points. And let's see. So, okay, player 2 is going to be Frederick.
Right, so what, if he comes in...
If he
comes in first in the 89 holes, they'll be tied at 5 points?
Yeah, that's right.
But
That's
then
right.
you got to worry about
Nick DeStefano,
Keith,
who's
and
player 3, and yeah, so
right,
Keith, right.
Not so fast. But he's got a good score already. So we'll see what the strategy is here.
Exactly. Okay, so I think what he's going to try and do right now is okay, so what is he trying to do here right
So
now?
right now I think he's trying to get his team-ups going. So the center spinner will give you
that's
domino, which would have been double scoring, but that is what it is. I didn't get to play Deadpool at all because I think it was in the women's tournament, right? For
I believe
qualifying?
so, that's right.
Yeah,
Yes,
so I don't know how
yes.
this game's playing right now, what the tilts are like or anything like that, but
right. So at this point we're on ball 3, and
player 3. So
I think at this point I would just concentrate on the basics, right? So I would just get my mode going.
I would get exactly
and,
right. Or get the mode.
and
See,
get the multi-ball.
He has the quest lit as well. I don't know what kind of progress he has. At 14 million, he probably didn't start either quest yet. So
I would think so as well,
you might,
right?
Might want to take the T-Rex or something like that, or Megalodon has a lot of points.
Yeah. I don't know how many locks he's got.
Yeah,
so
I don't know
he's-
what kind of progress he has. So
Right.
we'll see what he steps up to the machine, maybe what we could put together here.
Exactly. Okay, good skill shot. All right.
Take that, right? Sometimes
Yeah.
it just takes 3.
Okay, just get back to the basics when you have a really low score, ball 3.
Right, just put up some points, get comfortable, you know, shake
Yeah.
out the nerves. See, now I don't know if he started his little Deadpool yet or not.
Yeah. I was wondering exactly the same thing. Okay, he's locked his second ball. Okay.
So I guess you want to bring in the mode here and then start your multi-ball, right? That's what
Right. I would do that.
figure on these points. See if he backhands it here.
Okay.
Or
Oh,
starts it.
Interesting.
I think that was...
I think you should have started, because when it's available to you,
Yeah.
then...
And you can collect, right now I think what you should be doing is collecting the weapons, you know,
Yeah.
socking those up and then hit your scoop and hopefully have your mech suit, you know, ready or close to ready.
Right. Well, the only thing is I'm sure he's quite far away from Mech Suit multi-ball.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a look at this back glass to see if we can see how many weapons you got. And that's a snick
And
shot.
that's
big.
gonna help
so
a
that's
lot.
going to help a lot on this
Correct.
Ninja multi-ball. 13 weapons, and he just collected another 8. Okay.
At this point, just make your jackpot, survive.
Yeah.
Spend some time playing.
Still got the snick going. Oh, that's
Oh,
a tough
check that
place
out.
to be in. Yeah.
All right.
So is he going? Okay, so he is going for
Okay.
Little Deadpool. So he must not have started that multi-ball yet.
Correct.
He's got it open. Going to start his mode, start the Little Deadpool. And with the snick running, that could be quite a few points.
Exactly. So let's see what he's going to choose. Okay.
That makes sense with the multi-ball ready, because
Right.
Juggernaut's probably the toughest guy to take down here. And he
Okay,
backhands
and there
it.
you go.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Yep, you want to start it
Nice
right
hit.
away there.
That's right. Okay.
Not the greatest mystery, but
It's points.
it's points. And you got that ball saver on, so
All right, so in this mode, when you're battling,
yeah.
you're going to be hitting the side targets.
Right, you want
Right?
to spell the dead. If you spell Deadpool, it will light the shots for Juggernaut progress, you know, mode progress.
Right.
But I know that there is, I don't know what you call it, call it a hack, but that's not what. But if you're in Little Deadpool and you hit the Colossus target, it'll
Okay.
automatically light all the shots.
Oh, I did not know that actually. Interesting.
That's why you always, you want to try and, I don't know, man. Always want to bring in a multi-ball with Juggernaut because it's a tough one.
Yeah. Because the side-to-side shots are dangerous, right?
Absolutely,
So otherwise,
right.
so.
Now he's just shot away from finishing this Juggernaut, I think.
Right. So he needs one more shot.
Now it's all set.
Actually, yep, that's all he needs. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looks like he prefers the forehand here. Yep.
And how much is
See
he
what he gets the extra
getting?
on that.
24 million approximately. Yep. Oh, but it got doubled. Oh, so even the
It would have, but I think his
finishing
snick,
value.
I think his snick ran out,
Right.
right? But
Oh, I see.
he must have had one of
Okay.
the team ups going, the double scoring or one of those.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my God.
What do you end
Okay.
up with there? Oh, takes the lead, right?
Oh,
no.
Second.
Apologies,
So that's
Yeah.
actually
My eyes didn't scan all the way over.
from 14 million to 160 million in your last ball. That's a good job. All right. So at this point, Keith does not need to play. So now he's gonna.
So we'll probably see a plunge here, yeah. And,
Yeah.
So what? That finishes him up with 9.
So that means Keith is gonna have 9. Nick DeStefano is gonna have 6, and Jason is gonna have 5. I'm sorry. No, I think Jason's gonna have 0 points.
0. I think. Yeah, I think he's getting 0 here, right? I gotta take a
Yeah.
look at that
Let's
back
just
glass
double
again.
check. Yeah, Jason's gonna have 0. 0 points for this game, so 4 points overall. And Frederick
Winds up with 2.
is gonna wind
total.
up with 2. So Nick DeStefano and Keith Elwin move on to the finals.
Yep.
And as me coming from New Jersey and Jason's from New Jersey, I feel sad. And
course.
Jason's part of our pinball league as well, so I feel sorry for Jason that he couldn't make it through into the finals, but
Right, but still no light feet getting all this far, right?
Exactly.
Setting like this. So
Absolutely, exactly. I'm so happy for Jason. He's been really exploding the last couple of years, and he's just an amazing player. He's grown so much, and so happy to see him do so well. And we have Levy Naiman back.
Oh, incredible.
Booming Levy.
Well, you missed a pretty boomy game of attack at the end. You want to switch? I'll. Okay. Gotcha.
Hello. There we go. Hey, what did I miss, guys? What did I miss?
You missed some pinball? There was some pinball.
Hot pinball
that was
action?
being played. Some hot pinball action.
So,
right.
what's
I need
our
to get the terminology right.
So who's going through? Who's our final four?
It looks like
Bill Mason.
Yeah.
Jack Tat.
You know.
The New York City.
Well, we're gonna go to Tim
Pinball
here for the announcement.
Championships. Are you ready for your top 4 players for this year's New York City Pinball Champion? With
You guys are gonna go out.
taking home
Before you go out,
this
you're
trophy,
gonna say
the giant
sign
check,
off. You're gonna say, hey, I'm
and a significant
Tommy,
cash
and
prize.
I'm Sanjay. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Yeah. After Tim's intro.
Your final 4 consists of Keith Elwin, Jack Tadman, Bill Mason, and Nick DeStefano.
Tim showing a new side of him. Never seen this side of Tim.
Keith Elwin is the top seed, and he has choice of machine or order. We're going to go back to Deadpool. Jack Tadman has order choice on Deadpool. He will go 4th. Bill Mason will go 3rd on Deadpool. Nick DeStefano will pick 2nd on Deadpool, which means Keith Elwin will be 1st on Deadpool.
All right.
All right, guys, we're back here. I'm going to sign off for a minute. Tommy B, Jack Bar Brooklyn, thanks for joining us.
And my name is Sanjay Shah. Thank you for having us.
And
Levy?
thanks for joining us, guys. And we're going to see you and everybody else next
See you
year.
guys
And
next year?
don't leave the building. Watch this hot, steaming pinball
This is exactly what
action.
I came here for. You know, the hot
All
pinball
right.
action. Thanks to Backhand. We'll see you guys next year.
All right, we'll be back in a minute with our final
Sounds
4.
good.
Good luck, everybody.
Did you have fun? Okay, Keith is stepping up to the game, wasting no time. And I am joined now for this, this is Levy, and I'm joined now for this final 4 of the New York City Pinball Championship by Greg Pavarelli and DJ, keeping it real, our classics champion.
Hello, Twitch world.
Hello, DJ, are you ready?
Boom sauce. I'm ready for a big old
Slathering portion
slab of beef here. Let's go.
So slab of beef.
As
And
the
we're
classics
joined.
champion, you know all about that.
Have you had the lasagna?
All right, DJ, are you ready? Greg, are you
Nice
ready?
save.
And
Two
he's already
dangers.
takes the 2 dangers.
Keith Elwin, the defending champion.
Keith picked this game. Yes, we
Yep.
just heard Tim announce that. Not a Keith Elwin game. I believe this was designed by Gomez, and our own Never Beef's own Tim Sexton did a little bit of work on the
The
code.
light show, yeah.
Yeah,
Such a good tournament
Wow.
game.
it is a great game.
I
And
was happy that you pulled it in today.
I was tentative for some reason. I think I was still smarting a little from watching Zoller just do an autopsy on it at Fantastic Game. Oh, he's got it lit already for the boom. He didn't have any helpers, right? So this won't be particularly valuable.
Yep, but a very
Oh.
quick and easy
Yeah, a
saber
quick
tooth.
20 or 30 million, I would think. Backhands it, nice.
There it is.
Nice,
quick-
easy money to start.
And look,
10
he's got the
million.
little
Right.
Deadpool reference shirt there. Cool.
Yes, he does. And he also hasn't used his little Deadpool multi-ball yet, so he could perhaps do that for the next mode or something of that nature. He drains there. I've never really seen the GOAT play this game, Elwin, so I'm not really sure what his strat is going to be. You guys just watched it.
Yeah, he just picked that game apart by beating T-Rex the last round and surviving. I think he likes shooting the snit when he finds it. I've seen him do that before, but
and it's very
anybody's
snickable.
game. Very
Is it?
snickable, yeah.
I just didn't know you could shoot that. I thought it just like
It seems
it's
like
a
the
ricochet.
impossible shot that depends
there.
on the game.
And here comes Nick DiStefano, the Massachusetts Mauler.
Yep, he upset Jason. He's been playing great.
He did upset Jason. Well, yeah, and he's been playing insane all week. Finished second to DJ in the Classics, I believe.
Yeah,
Third. Zen finished second.
Shout out to Zen, our good friend from Colorado, New York. Also
And
playing great.
what an interesting Final Four we've got here.
It is
really
very interesting.
One
I
name
like this
I think
lineup.
people would have been I'm talking about the players.
Oh no, 100%.
Kind of one name you'd expect and three you don't. Nick
Well,
DiStefano-
Jack Tadman's been known to blow stuff
He
up
has
before.
been, but with this
I know he's
field,
Canadian, but he
this
does a good
field we
job.
were looking at, Jason Zoller, Ray Davidson, Levy Naiman, like
Hey.
you were expecting a kind of a different Final
absolutely.
Four.
Kudos
Yeah,
to you guys
yeah.
for not allowing the same game to be picked, and I think that
Yeah,
really shook it up.
it keeps the stream a little more fun, and it keeps everything a
fair.
little more interesting.
And it proves your worth a little bit more too, right? You can play
For
a
sure.
range of games.
Yep, and their strategy. Do you defer? Do you? So he's got 2x scoring. Not much going on. I guess he's not
Nailed
going
it, though.
He's already got 21 million actually, and he is building up his power-ups, his team-ups. The most valuable ones, I guess, are the center and then that kind of beef zone area to the left of the
Colossus
scoop.
shot? Yeah. They do
those-
different things. The Colossus
They're just
doubles
good.
are-
That's the big one. It gives you more points.
Yep. There it is. Nailed it.
Boom.
did,
Teeth
but-
out.
Not a lot of points though, because he didn't have his helpers there. But again, he also has not used his multi-ball, his easy Deadpool multi-ball yet.
Yeah, surprised we're not seeing that happen a little bit early on
There's the
here.
lock.
Nice.
Oh, reject.
with that Rock Fantasy, I love that obnoxiously huge Rock Fantasy placard that he left on there for us. I couldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, he went for the targets there, and
I couldn't bring myself to take it off. I was like, these are Rock Fantasy games. We're gonna leave that sign up there. Okay. First balls,
just,
not
a little
particularly
work done.
distinctive.
I can't believe it's finally here, guys. We're in the Final Four of the New York City Pinball Championships 2022.
Greg, yeah, you are absolutely right. I mean,
we're here. We're crushing Liquid Death. It's all good.
months ago when we
Cheers,
decided.
cheers.
Cheers. That's not all we're crushing. You want a sip of this?
Oh, this is the special liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we finally decided we're going to do this a few months ago, from there to this Final Four, Obsolete Pixels is following. Bring it on, baby.
Bill Mason from North Carolina.
Oh yeah, he's a
showing
North
up
Carolina
big.
player. He's a very good player. We've seen him in a lot of. He's been to the farm.
Yep.
He's been to. He goes to
He
a lot.
goes
of
to a lot of
events.
stuff.
I got lucky
Yeah.
to eliminate him in
And
classics.
he's a
I
good
thought he
player.
had my number. So.
And he is a great classics player.
Oh, he's got enough grade for it,
Ethos
Just like
Bender
me.
is following. Nice work.
All right, here we go.
He's got a really nice head of hair. I like seeing the older guys with a nice solid head of hair like that.
It's what you always wished.
What are you talking about? I have look at my hair. Look how long it is. It's beautiful. All right.
All right, he got little Deadpool without starting a mode, so he really wants to
Did
get
he?
it in the scoop first.
Oh,
He's got
he
about
did,
10
yeah.
seconds, and that's it. He's got it.
Okay.
So no team up, so he might go Juggernaut anyways.
Yeah,
That's the side target mode.
You gotta get rid of this mode. It's the toughest
out of the
one.
way,
Good
yeah.
points too.
And the Atta Ball is you got to hit those as well. So it's kind of a double up, right? It can light your mystery.
I
What
don't
is
know
going
what's
on?
going on. I
Oh, it
think
looks like the game is froze
I think
up.
the game
Oh, it's a restart. The game is rebooted.
And
That's going to
the
be
nature of pinball, folks. The nature
That's
of
going to be a
pinball.
restart.
Yeah,
that's going to be a restart.
It's possible it saved the scores, but
It's
I
got to be
doubt
a
it.
restart. How
Yeah,
can you do that
yeah,
to those
you
two
can't.
guys? You haven't even completed one ball, and now it's like
It was
you're
a major. It's
it
catastrophic.
would give those guys an advantage, really, if
Oh,
we
the
restart.
scores were gone anyways.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I mean, we have the scores here, but
Nah, you can't do it. All right. Well, Timmy has to make a ruling after taking a look.
I don't think he's going to think.
I don't
too
think
hard
there's
about
any
this.
rhyme or reason about this though.
Yeah.
Like I've seen this happen randomly, and
I
then, like,
noticed it first
not
when
happen again.
that the ball save stopped blinking and there was only one ball, and it's like, what's,
all right.
I thought it was just trying to catch up or whatever.
To be positive, at least this didn't happen last
yes,
game.
and at least
that
it
would have
didn't-
been terrible.
And at least it didn't happen two balls. There's no technician error. I would personally,
Personally, I feel like Tim should just go ahead and move them over to Dolly for the makeup game.
Yes,
right?
enough of this
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah. Yep. Let's shoot 500-point stand-up targets.
Well, you know what? As far as I'm concerned, that's a treat. It just means more time with you guys.
Yeah,
yeah.
Always good to see you guys. And all of you out there, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your subs and your likes for Backhand Pinball.
Thanks to Domino for their generous sponsorship. Thanks to CoinTaker for bringing us all those awesome free play games.
Oh, yeah.
And the Godzilla Rush. That was a bit of a surprise. I knew they'd want to get out of here, so I didn't really think about it, and I never talked to them about it.
You should have pulled the trick you did last time and just buy them.
I was thinking of maybe buying that Rush and that Godzilla so we could keep them. But they wanted to go back to Pennsylvania. I don't blame them. And it was cool because we put Dolly in and we put, what was the other one?
He's trying to recreate the problem.
Beatles, and then Deadpool also because we had a bunch of broke. The software, the Never Drain software will not allow you. What's he doing?
He's trying to recreate the situation to see if the game is going to be playable.
All right. I mean, it's his prerogative. I think he's just testing
he's
it.
Just doing the
he's
exact,
testing it. He's doing what happened.
He's doing the exact same thing again.
Yeah.
So he's going to put it in.
I don't think he intends to recreate.
Is this like the official Stern test that we're seeing here? Is this what
this is actually training from inside Stern Studios that we don't know about.
Look,
you got to put the special button code in. Look, it's probably just a one-off, like never going to happen again.
That's my feeling. I would personally, and I might suggest this to him, I would just check the back box and just make sure all the connectors are secure. You never know. But there's just not much to this game.
It seemed like a software issue.
Hey, it survived the entire women's tournament without incident.
It didn't crash. It didn't reboot, really, because the flippers were still working.
Yeah.
But the
I was so
software
confused for a moment, though. I'm like, did he start the multi-ball?
Yeah, I finally looked at the screen, and I was like, oh, initializing is never good.
I say let's play on. Let's
I
do
almost
this.
wore the shirt today, and I knew I would be shown up by others, so I switched
that was
it up.
wise. Now, how do you feel? Instead, you're wearing your Pin Lab shirt from EPC.
Yeah, I just have to try to remind people that I once did well in a major, any way I can.
That's like wearing the shirt of the band that you're going to see. You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. But the shirt from this year is fantastic. I got to give credit to your artist. I might even buy one of those posters.
And a nice poster, yeah.
Oh, Mark's wearing it too. Sorry, Mark.
Mark's wearing the 2019 New York City Pinball.
Well, it is a cool shirt at the back. All right, folks.
I mean, you guys up here in New York, you do it right.
Let's find out what his call is.
Game 1 is going to be restarted, whether it's on Deadpool or otherwise.
I would think that would be a big benefit to Keith if they restart this game, because he didn't have such a great first ball.
Well, no matter what, it's a restart. They're not going to.
It is. They're not going to. You can't. It's just at this point you can't do it. And he's explaining that to them. I think. Somebody should get a mic on him over there so we can hear what he's saying.
I mean, is there any reason why you wouldn't keep the first two scores?
Yes.
Because you have them on stream.
Well, the second one.
On stream. I mean, that kind
because
of.
it would benefit Keith anyway, because now he can. Well,
no, he'd be down a ball.
Yeah, he'd be down a ball.
See, the rules as they're written don't expect that you have a camera on the game, so maybe that kind of adjusts.
Yeah.
I don't like backdoor TDing, so I'm not really sure what.
We're just speculating now. Of course, this is all for entertainment purposes only.
Yes.
The final word and the final decision is going to come from you. I'm sure the chat has tons of ideas about exactly what he should be doing.
I'm sure
right
they're
now.
screaming at us.
Yes.
We can't read it though.
But I will remind them that when they spend tens of thousands of dollars and do their own tournament, they get to make their own calls.
I mean, these are all TD related calls, right?
Yeah.
I've seen other TDs that have rewound the tape, you know, to.
I just think you're so early in this game. Yeah, it's a restart. All right, here we go.
But perhaps.
Nah, he would have told us.
Yeah.
And look how happy Keith is.
Yep.
He gets to play that shitty first ball over again.
What it must be like to be the best of all time and then get the. No, I'm just kidding. Keith's been playing fantastic as can be expected.
Kool-Aid Deadpool, let's go.
All right, it's deja vu. The GOAT steps up to the game.
It was like a little practice sesh.
It was. Like he needs it.
Nice
I just think
catch.
it's funny when people need practice. It's like they've played this game thousands of times. They don't need any practice.
Yeah, the only thing that you need to know is whether that ball save is on or off.
He just wants to
That's it.
start his mode. It's a little curious to me, and again, it's just the way I play. I like to, my first play is always build up the power-ups, get the mode, get the multi-ball, and hope I come out of my first mode with like 130 million points or
he lit his
something.
chimichanga.
He just wants to start his mode, and he's leaving his, what do you think he's leaving that easy Deadpool multi-ball
No, he changed it up. Now he's actually
No, he's
lit
going
his assist.
for
Quest, and
Megalon,
he lit it.
yeah, or he's going to do T-Rex. You said he did that last game, right?
I think you can't really go wrong with either one, but I prefer T-Rex.
Goat's looking pretty
I
trim.
feel like T-Rex is tougher.
Goat's looking lean and mean.
Yep.
It's a risky.
Yeah, you got to survive that return from the bank.
Yeah.
What's he taking here? He's not Mystique. He's taking.
He's got a Sabertooth.
Sabertooth.
With Dazzler running. Interesting that he chose to go
That
for
was
the
a
center.
reject from the spinner, it looked like.
All right.
Now he does have his right team up, but that's kind of one of the more worthless ones, I think.
It does help you beat the villain.
Does it?
The left
It's
side
extra
one.
points?
The left side one is the useless one because it just adds to your health. It doesn't do any damage.
Right. The best ones are the center spinner and the beef zone spinner.
All right.
or
He's
the
now
beef zone
killed
switch.
Sabertooth. Let's see if he can get the
Make him
final
quit.
shot.
And he does. No, I'm sorry. He saves it. Oh,
Nice
that was
save.
nice on the fly. I like the way he plays. It's not methodical.
Oh, dude, on Metallica with 2 dangers, he was still moving the game successfully. It was incredible.
And all right, he's already
Okay,
got.
We're back to the place where we left off,
Yes,
right?
except he's got 10 million more points, and he got 26 million for killing that one, which was way better than the 6 million he got last time.
Okay.
Possibly due to that power up. I don't know, but having a much better first ball than he did last time. So every now and then.
To be expected.
Very nice.
Good nudge. 2 dangers though. Quest is lit. He's now got the left side team up. And his little Deadpool bank is open.
You think he's going to go for that
you
lock?
gotta take the Deadpool bank. Yep.
So now the multi-ball's ready, but you want to start your mode first, right?
You don't have to.
Why?
You can just go ahead and start this, and then the mode will
as
stay
long
lit for
as-
about 10 seconds.
As long
and
as you
can
don't hit
do
the
it.
bank
Mhm.
first. You just can't hit the bank first.
Oh, okay, of course, yeah. I
Yeah,
never
so
really
now he'll
is,
backhand
moment of
that.
truth.
There we go.
Nails it.
That's
So
so
we're
funny.
probably gonna see
I never
some
thought to do
jugger-
that.
Yeah,
Juggernaut
And actually,
Yeah.
that's different. That wasn't in the original code. That took place later on.
Well, now he's in pretty good shape.
Yep.
And the cool thing about this mode is you're doubling up because you're also getting towards lighting your mystery, right? Which is your add-a-ball by shooting those Deadpool targets.
Correct. If you complete dead end pool, it'll light mystery and the left side kickback.
All right.
I did not know that. The ball save, that's how you light that?
This is why you do the stream.
You learn a lot.
You learn so much,
you really
right?
do, yeah.
Good control.
I
Still playing
learned
with 2
I learned
dangers.
today that you can super skill
Oh,
shot
there's the
Metallica
snit
on
for
a
the
short point.
completion. Oh no, it didn't pop up.
No, it didn't make it up. Uh-oh. I thought that was trouble.
Chooses to leave his timer running there on the collect.
Okay, Juggernaut's dead. Let's go get that collect. Or
Oh,
he's,
it's in
looping.
there.
He's not really dead. He's
That
just
was like
looping.
air defense. He used
40
the
40?
mil. That's a healthy.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right,
That's
100
all right.
now. 100 million counting.
You got what you wanted to get done there. So.
Extra ball worth 15 mil, I think. And
Wait, he still has a ball in play, right? It's in the
Mhm.
hole. There it is. What is going on now with his? Oh, this is a scoring mode, right? Just this center
Yeah, this
shot
is like terrible.
This kind of locks you
But
out
it's
of
good
shit.
during
does.
Quest.
Use,
No,
right?
it's good during it's good.
So he
during
could start a
Megalon.
quest now, and then he could. His quest is lit, so he could start that now, and he could get something going.
It's okay, but like you're really not making a whole lot of points off it. It's really more of it locks you out of disco. And
But now to do the quest with it, is, at least it's not in your way.
yeah. You can do this work and get a little extra points with it.
All right, so T-Rex works like this. He just shot the
Oh,
shot. And
that's-
hit the
did you
hurry up.
did you see him walk? Did you see him walk away when that ball was halfway down the playfield?
Yeah,
he was like, "Yeah, fuck this, I'm turning around."
So what I was trying to get at, but you guys kind of saw the drainy version of it is you shoot the green shot, you light the hurry up, and then you shoot the hurry up behind the bank where little Deadpool is, and it stays progressively valuable throughout the mode.
All right, Nick Stefano steps up for his first ever ball of a Final Four at the New York City Pinball Championships.
Take 2.
And yeah,
Gets
take
the
2,
skill
right?
shot.
You're right. Hopefully his first and a half ball. And let's see if he takes the same approach.
Nails it.
But definitely a much better ball for
I think
Keith.
everybody likes
Levy,
to
I
go
think
ahead
they
and knock
just wanna
out
get it out of the
Sabertooth
way.
early.
Yeah, they just want to get it out of the
The
way.
mode, the first mode.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fairly easy.
Snicked.
We'll take that.
Wow, I
How do
mean,
you do that again? You shoot for like right below that left ramp,
there's a stand-up target right to
Yeah.
the right of the center spinner that uses like a
and you shoot that with a left flipper, and it
yeah,
snicks
it's got
in
like
there.
it's got like a spring and it shoots it up the side ramp.
Huh.
George Gomez is a genius for that design. One of the coolest, most unique things in pinball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, that was a nice save. And he's got the 2X, which will be very helpful to make this. He's having now a better first ball than he was having when it crashed.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you were to perhaps complete. Oh my goodness.
Oh, got a danger though, and it's still.
Oh, he was late there. He was very late there.
Saves
Nice
out
save.
danger.
2x.
A little
Nails
nervous.
it. Last
Oh,
second.
there it is. 30 million points. Very, very nice.
And there goes Sabertooth flying across the screen.
Yep. Very nice.
Well, everybody
Very
is
nice.
utilizing their practice ball pretty well.
Yeah, they're both doing better. Although again, we never know how his ball would have turned out. Okay, now
Little
what?
Deadpool's ready.
You don't want to use it though, not without a mode or something going.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
That ends the ball.
Okay, good ball. Definitely a solid ball, and he's got 65. Player, keep in mind now we are in the final 4 of the New York City Pinball Championships.
Big money.
You're not looking for 1 point. You're not. You're not. Oh, I'll be
You
happy
gotta
with
win-
2.
you
You
gotta
need
try
to
to
win games if you want to win the title.
Yep.
If you're just happy to be there, hey, I get a point here, a point
Yeah.
there. Maybe I'm second or third.
No.
But,
You
you wanna
didn't
win.
work all this way
Right.
to play for that. No.
Nope. He didn't travel all the way from North Carolina, from Huntersville, North Carolina, wearing the Abari T-shirt. A great location over there in Charlotte, I believe. And
This is the game that
they're
actually
all
has
really
boom in
playing
it.
this the same way. They all seem to want to start their move for nice lock shot. That was
Nailed
really
it.
nice on the
Oh
fly.
yeah, that's one of the things I love
Did he
about
get
this
the
game.
lock?
That
No, he
fly
didn't get a
shot
lock.
is
He did
great.
get the lock.
And he
This
lit
is on virtual,
chimichangas.
I would assume, and that's why that happened.
Yep.
I don't think I've. Yeah, I'm the virtual lock, right? That is so
Goes
cool. That
Juggernaut.
virtual
Oh,
lock.
All right, so
interesting.
we're probably going to see some little Deadpool progress
Yeah,
again.
you wouldn't. Or I was thinking, does he go for that second lock shot? No, he
There
goes
it
for little
is,
Deadpool.
One more.
Oh,
Boom.
nice backhand. Set it up nice for him. Wipes his nose.
It's kind of like if you survive the initial drop targets, probably good.
Yeah, you usually do. Very
He's
nice.
going to come out of this with his quest lit as well. The chimichangas. Nails it.
Another snicked, right? No, another.
No.
No, it's just a ramp.
Right. I'm just a little excitable these days. Got Bitcoin? I don't know, but we got follows.
Well, if you do,
join us.
Hopefully you did buy it last year.
I wonder if Mark accepts Bitcoin for subs.
He used to, but now he thinks it's too volatile now. All right.
So mode's still running.
Yeah,
Multi-ball
that's a little
ended.
disappointing. You wanna
Yeah.
kill off the mode in the multi-ball.
It just
for
makes
sure.
it so much tougher, especially if times out, which it did. Now he's got to shoot those targets again.
Uh-oh. All right, saves
Does
his-
have a
Oh,
blue
this is
more.
trouble.
Oh, all right.
You know what? Find out what you can get away with. Make the big move. He didn't even tilt, so he's still going to get some points and some bonus. Very intense look on the face of Bill Mason. All right, it's player 4. It's the man of the hour, Jack Tadman. He has flown
Hey, we can
south.
see that.
He has flown south for the summer, and He's looking at pictures of his family to calm him.
Jack just got a new house.
He's probably
he told me.
ordering dinner.
Did he just get a new house?
Yeah.
He's got a new house.
He's not
He's
living
got
in
some
Toronto
kids.
anymore. But he did give me the pass to stay at his place in Toronto anytime.
He was just saying that to be nice, Greg.
No, that's all right. I wasn't going to go.
Oh, I love that.
Nails
He gets the
it.
lock. He gets
Super
the skill
skill.
shot. Very nice. And he's going for his center
Four-handed
powers.
the center.
He is
Forgot
playing this differently. Now he's not.
All right,
Everybody,
there we go.
I don't understand why you don't want to just try to do the big power up and just
They're-
have a big first mode.
I
It
think
works
that-
for me.
I think they're saving it and just trying to make progress, dude. Like,
Okay,
if you
all
get
right.
through all the modes, there's a little multi-ball and gets you
Yeah,
towards
but
the end of the game.
the real plum, I think, is the mech suit, which you just get from hitting shots, having
Yeah.
a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, nice save.
Save.
Wow, this has got a friendly tilt, huh?
Friendlier than
Than
Walking
most.
Dead.
Yeah, and Metallica.
Metallica.
That was too tight. The Walking Dead was
I'm
a
glad
little
you're
too
saying it because
tight.
it was totally fucked up.
Whatever. I mean, I played it all weekend.
It's fair for everyone.
I had some good games on it.
Did you hear the story? I actually tilted by pressing the start button.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I swear. I've
You
got
got a tilt
witnesses.
warning.
No, Tim reset
Yeah,
my
but
game.
you have an aggressive start.
Yeah, you're a very hot to trot pinball player.
You know, us Italians, we get excitable.
He tends to run up there and just tackle the game, body it, if you will.
Restart.
You should have baby bodied that start button, just kind of gone on there real soft.
Little bit softer
Oh,
on the
another
start.
lock. I like it.
Oh, he's
into the multi-ball.
He started Ninja.
Yeah, but he didn't have his mode, right?
Yeah.
Is that the bummer? Is that
No,
why
he's
he's
got-
shaking
he's
his
got
head?
Sabretooth
But you know
running.
what? Like, this is fine
So
because
why is he shaking his head?
He's got Sabretooth running, but
Oh,
he's
his
going to beat it
Adiball's-
anyway.
His Adiball's lit, which is nice. Yeah, he was going to beat it anyway.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure why he's shaking his head because honestly, this is good no
is
matter
a good
what.
setup.
Whether
And
he had a
got
mode
his,
or
he's
not.
got his Adiball lit, which is very nice.
You're going to earn weapons. You're going to work towards that mech suit.
Right.
Boomed it for the Adiball
There it
and
is.
the collect.
And I love these Stern Adiballs where it just sits there for 20 minutes while you make
Yes.
shots before it figures. Oh, it's crashing again? No.
No, it's
okay,
not.
no. Oh, thank God.
No, it's legit.
Where's his Adiball?
There's 2 balls in the scoop. It's
Oh.
sitting on top.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
I don't think he got an
waiting.
Adiball.
Animation for something.
Yeah, I don't think he got an Adiball. I didn't see
Extra
a ball
ball?
save. Yeah. Maybe he got a mystery. I don't know.
Every once in a
I
while
don't
it does that.
think,
I just thought mystery was always Adiball.
Yeah, it usually is
It
the
is.
first
Yeah.
time on multi-ball, but I've seen it do that before.
Okay.
All right, he's still racking up points. He's at 64.
Yep, he's about to pass Nick.
Good control, non-flipping.
You know, he's having a really nice first ball. Just hitting some shots, getting some progress. This is what you want to do.
Shooting the flashy stuff.
Yeah, and that's the end of his multi-ball. But I'd say that was a nice little sequence of events there.
See, now he's going to go for the scoop.
Yep, and he's got the,
And his Deadpool's ready,
he's
right?
got the ramp combo mode going.
And now his Adiball's lit. Very helpful.
Wow.
Quick drain, 69.
I'm not exactly sure what he was shooting for there.
Yeah, I don't think he was either. His body language says like, okay, just collect yourself, Jack Tadman.
Yeah.
You're in
Yeah.
America now. This kind of
That
you
was-
know,
that was-
loosey-goosey stuff may fly north of the border, but you're in New York City now. You got to kind of.
He is a former New York State champion.
He is the former New York State champion.
Not the current. That would be me, but
Yes,
but he
your
did
your
once-
predecessor.
He did once this, cross the
Yes,
border.
he
I
beat
can see this like crossing
steal
state
our
borders
money.
thing, but like I don't know, crossing
Well, their mistake
international
was they
borders
hosted
here.
it in Buffalo. Come on, guys.
Yeah. It was pretty. He beat another New York pinball player, C.J. Smith, to take the New York City. But thankfully, Greg Poverly grasped it back from him and hauled it back across the border without paying any tax. It was
All right,
awesome.
Here goes Goat. I did have to pay tax the last time I won it, actually. Yeah, they take a good 25%.
A good chunk. All right. Is it quest or is it mode?
10
Oh,
weapons.
that's big.
Yeah, I think this is now
That's
continuation of
big.
T-Rex.
Yeah,
There's Mystique. He doesn't have his center
Oh,
spinner lit. The team up is usually huge
Don't
against
take
Mystique.
T-Rex.
He's taking it.
No, so
He's taking it.
the Wolverine center spinner team up is essential against Mystique because it beats her in 2 shots instead of 6.
Oh.
So usually people will wait.
He just doesn't seem interested in power-ups or his disco multi-ball for that matter.
Nails it. Decides to
Why
increase
is?
the value.
Can he start a multi-ball now?
I think he was.
No, there's no multi-ball other than
What is
Ninja.
that?
You can
then?
get Ninja.
But why is that flashing? That little Deadpool thing.
That's the hurry-up value.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
13
Greg.
mil there.
He should run that T-Rex is approaching him quickly.
This is awesome. He's actually going for 2 shots before he takes it, which I.
Boom button. Yeah, baby.
18 million.
See, how could you not love this game? It's got boom
It
in
was.
it, Levy.
This
it's
was
meant for you.
I remember when this game came out, and it was like finally a game that speaks to me.
Here we go.
200 million. He's off to a very goaty start. I think we can agree.
2 modes down, 1 quest
Interesting.
down.
Only 6
He's-
weapons though.
he's
Oh,
al-
27 weapons. He's more than halfway over to. He's almost halfway to mech suit.
Halfway to mech suit and a good chunk of the way to the mini wizard.
Why doesn't he maybe shoot that lock shot?
So it looks like that
Yes, there it is.
combo strategy was actually taking out T-Rex
Yes.
faster, right?
And now look at all those weapons lit. He's got, I think, 1 more lock he needs.
All right, he's going to go
going back to
Mystique the hard
T-Rex
way.
again?
Mystique the hard way takes a lot of shots, but he's going to have to just grind it out.
Going for a multi-ball here, right? Yep. Well, I can hear the intensity.
You can feel it.
Yep.
It's not just the humidity. It's the.
Schnick? No.
No, he wants that lock.
Yeah, but you can get it through Schnick.
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Wow. Take it the old-fashioned way by
There we
shooting
go.
it.
Yep.
Is that the multiple? Oh, he's got Katana.
Rama time.
Multi-ball.
That's nice. Katana
And
with
Mystique.
Ninja and Mystique running as well.
Let's go. Let's
this
go.
This is, as they say in the business, boomy.
It is. And he could use those boom buttons to kill off the shots.
We got a nice crowd here. I'd say there's about 25, 30 people hanging around watching pinball in person, along with the hundreds of people watching this live and the thousands of people who watch it in the coming day. No matter when you're watching it, thanks for tuning in and watching this hot, steaming pinball action. You're only going to get it at these world-class events. So tune in, stick with Backhand Pinball, and you're going to see more of this stuff.
World Championship Pinball back in the heart of New York
Tune
City.
in this year, show up next year.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, DJ will be back. He left with $1,000.
DJ DJ always comes to this thing. He doesn't care if he's got a broken hand.
Left my heart in New York City.
Don't look now. He's got 240 million points, which is more than all of his opponent's scores put together. This is a goaty performance. The defending New York City pinball champion, I think it needs to be said, here to defend his crown on ice for a couple years now since the pandemic.
Snit rejects a
but
little bit.
He's back.
Yep.
And he wants it. He is
finished
playing
second.
very good.
He finished second the first year? First, the second?
Yeah, he was in the top 4. I don't remember how he finished. That was taken by Bowen Cairns, another pinball
And
luminary.
where was Bowen this weekend? He signed up.
He did sign up. He paid. He did not get a refund, and he did not show up.
Bummer.
Crunchtastic 79 is now following. Nice to see you.
Nails it. Picking off shots now. He did not beat Mystique, so he'll have to play her again.
Boom. Like, literally. It was
Yeah.
a boom.
Yeah.
He hit the boom button.
And then you got a boom.
I'm sure we'll see Boom in another game in the future.
What's nice is you actually see the boom button.
Yeah,
when he
you can
has the
see it
boom.
down there
Yeah.
right by his left thigh.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So you know
Multi-camera
when that's
action.
does that color change? The more boom you get on it, the more.
Yes, it turns red if you get 5, which is a super
And that's the max, right?
Yep.
4
Four.
says DJ. You got these Papa guys. These
Here's a little
Pittsburgh guys,
nerdy
you gotta-
tip.
you
If
gotta
you
believe
use that super
Nerdy tip.
boom against Juggernaut, it kills
Boom.
him immediately.
He just took the boom. The super boom against Jugs.
Yep. There's little
300 million. Very nice. Very healthy score. Is that more than he got last game in that Titanic battle with?
I think so. That was enough to win. Yeah.
Oh, what a dig!
Dig.
Look at that dig.
Very
Wow.
goaty. Very goaty.
Wow, you got to pull the bulldozer out of the garage for a dig
Next
like
student's
that, baby.
qualified. Here we go.
Woo!
How to Not Drain by Keith Elwin.
So he's gonna take the mode. That locks you out of the mech suit.
I like when Keith realizes he did something goaty. You see a little the kind of the
goat
beard
smirk.
kind of there's a little smirk.
One shot
smile.
to complete. Little bricky
Alright.
there, but
There it
you got the
is.
return.
Mystique is
Boom, done.
defeated, and now we're gonna have that awkward pterodactyl multi-ball that nobody really likes, but
It's
you
a
get through it.
multi-ball?
Yeah, you get through
Oh,
it.
from maxing out.
Nobody really knows what it's for, but it's
It's
there.
just for funsies, you know.
So
Can you beat this mode?
Yeah, you know, there's green shots, there's blue shots. Something
What's
happens.
with his flashing power team ups there? Maybe if you shoot those, something cool happens.
I've never
There's
really
points.
seen
I'm just
anything
joking.
happen in this
I think
mode.
he's got an add-a-ball lit. Too.
I
It'll be
usually just go
interesting.
for weapons.
Right, that's the play because you come out of this and you're into Meg suit.
Oh, he's
Also,
already got it lit. As soon as he's done with this, it's mech suit time.
Awesome.
Is
And
that-
he's got his
yeah.
Add-a-ball lit, which he might be saving for. No, you can't save it for Meg suit. There it is. There's his Add-a-ball. Thank you for doing what
Very
you're
long add-a-ball.
He almost got the golden
animation.
fleece.
I just love that. I love that. Yeah, he's got 49 weapons. He's ready for mech suit. How did you know? You just saw the count or something lit? You saw
Oh
the
no, yeah, he got it lit.
And even
so he's
even
good.
crazier since he's having such a great start. If he gets to 100,
He won't
it's
get it.
playfield multiplier.
He started Mystique, and that locks you out of mech
kind of
suit.
a funny
and then this
multi-ball.
locks you out of mech suit.
Like nothing's lit really, just the beef zone shot there.
Not much really stacks.
See
in
the
this
beef
game
zone
other than
shot up there? Oh.
Modes and multi-balls.
Yeah, he's just
Beef
gonna
zone.
he's gonna pick off a few fun points, and you know
That feed was not that friendly.
that
Usually
was dangerous.
Yeah,
to do that.
usually it hits a post there.
All right.
All right.
And mech suit it is.
Copy.
Mech suit, baby.
He's also over halfway towards his first full-time playfield multiplier.
Full time for the ball or for the game?
For the
100
game.
weapons is the whole game.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It's a little bit win
yeah.
more because by then you've usually already taken the lead. But it's
Well,
cool.
we didn't come here to not see this level of play. And there's a, what is that red stand-up to the left of the pop? I forgot. It's good, but I forgot what it is.
To the
Oh,
left
that's
of
the
the pop,
super jackpot.
Oh, it's just a jack. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Lots of add-a-balls in this multi-ball. He just got his first one.
What do you mean lots of add-a-balls? Just shooting shots?
Well, you have your regular add-a-ball with the mystery, but
Did
you
he
could
get
also
that already?
you could also get one from hitting shots, which he just did. yes.
Okay. He hasn't got a mystery lit yet. And,
Dude, if you really want to supersize your lasagna meal with this, man, you need to get that schnecked a few times.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I could use some carbs right now. Some carbs and ground beef. Man.
So DJ, when are you taking us to Cracker Barrel since you won
Oh
the tournament?
yeah, Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, that
Shout
is
out
a tradition
Eric
around
Stone.
here. You're now obligated to take everybody who is sitting with you in the booth.
Unfortunately,
No more than $20 per person.
Yeah, we go to like Applebee's or something. We
unfortunately,
don't soak
Eric
you.
Stone wasn't in my group, so you know it's null and void.
Wow.
Greg tried to get him to take us to a casino steakhouse. I was like, dude, let's let the Storm take us maybe to Applebee's. I mean, not the Storm, the Stone.
The Stone.
Yeah.
can't
Narnia Pinball. Thanks for joining the party, pal. Oh, you almost
up
snicked
at
it.
459 and counting. That ends.
Gotta take one
Nexu.
more just for
One
fun.
last quick shot.
A
Booms
little
the
boom.
Jackie.
He's got to be up to 500 with bonus by now. Oh,
Good
what a save! What a
Two
sick
dangers.
save.
And he almost played one-handed there for a second.
What a sick save. That was
469.
That was feeling tilty to me, but hey.
All right, so
it's not Walking Dead.
He needs right orbit to play the next quest to get to the Sinister mode. Or he
Why
can
can't he
just
just shoot
go
it
right
now?
towards the other
Yeah.
modes. All right, so he's going to go more
He's
villains.
getting towards the Sauron.
Gonna go Megalon.
Yeah, Sauron, you need the next quest.
Okay.
But this is getting him progress towards the end. So.
And he's got a team up. No, he doesn't. I'm sorry. I saw that big head.
Second time around, after you shoot saber-tooth shots, you have to shoot the green shots.
You know what's funny?
Again, he
came
knew. He walked away.
Yeah,
from
he
the
walked
second.
away.
Like one of those.
Well, he'd already
weird-
used his huge saves too, so he knew there was no digging that.
Weird middle
Look at this bonus.
spinner
Look at this bonus.
reject. Oh, this takes forever too.
Times
Everything on
4.
this game takes forever.
So it'll be this times 4, or it's already times 4.
The weapons are counting up, so it's 58 weapons.
But it's already times
Levy, you're gonna have to institute a rule or something. They gotta like quick do their bonus, or we're gonna be here till midnight.
I'm putting a stop to this. I'm leaving the booth. I'm gonna do a double flip. Now it's not 4 times 36, right? That's his total.
Yep.
Okay.
It's-
40 million
it's-
bonus. Beautiful. 508. He has crested
Wow, look at this.
the half millennia mark. Did I get that right?
You did it. You did it, bro.
All right, Nick DiStefano.
Little nudge there.
Little nudge.
You know, just calm and cool.
All right, he's going
Even though that thing
Juggernaut.
wanted to go through the center.
See, Levy, I'm agreeing with you now. I think the team-ups are being neglected a little
Right,
bit.
especially when you're down,
Oh, it's gonna
400.
start the
Automatically started it
that's
for him.
not what he. Well, he's in the mode at least.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Little Deadpool time. This is like
Little Deadpool
whack and
on
shoot.
jugs, right? Yeah.
On jugs.
Should we turn that game up maybe a little?
With our minds? Or?
Nah, just go over there. And just go over there during the next
I'm
ball.
feeling
and turn
pretty
it up.
confident. Why the hell not?
All right. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. It just seems like we could be listening to
Maybe
the game
after
audio,
this
right?
game we can up the volume on the subsequent games. I have to give Levy credit.
Mark is looking at me. He's just like, he never
Yeah.
really, he's very gracious and he never really tells me what to do, but he's just kind of looking at me like he's not really going to go over there and open this
Yeah,
game and turn the sound up.
I have to give you credit, Levy. You did something which was extraordinarily.
We made stream history.
You interrupted an active game.
Yes.
and
No, an
it-
active ball.
And then it actually ended up being a great stream
Yeah,
ball. So
yeah.
good on you for not fucking that up.
Yeah.
Because had you made him drain.
He had 90 million already.
We're talking about the X-Men game.
Yeah.
That Zoller
Zoller had 90 million, and I said, Jason. And then he kind of fucked up a little bit. I thought first he had the ball trapped. And I'm like, hey, Jason. And then he flipped. And then he dropped him again. He's like, what? I was like, we're going to put the stream on. He's like, you're going to roll the rig over me? I was like, yeah. He was like, I was like, is that a problem? He's like, no, it's not a problem. He thought about it for a second. So.
Yeah, and then he decimated it. So
Yeah, he got what? Like
now
500?
in the annals of history, if you ever want to learn what to do on X-Men, that clip is there.
What did he end up on? Like
200
200 or
170
something?
million,
Yeah,
very
it's
close
crazy.
to the wizard mode.
It's so hard to get points in that game.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Extra
is
ball's
a
lit.
All right, so
wood choppy game.
So is there another mech suit coming, or is that it?
He's
You
a
get one
whiles
per
away.
game?
He hasn't
Oh,
done
I'm
mech suit.
sorry.
You could only
I
get-
saw the beard. I saw the cap. I thought he was Keith Elwin.
You can get 2 mech
I
suits in
would
a
see where
game,
you would've made
but
that.
You have to beat the game and go back to start, because when you beat the game,
Uh-huh.
it respawns to the beginning.
Spawns.
Because Deadpool can come back from the dead. That's his superpower. He can't
Kill
die.
it, buddy. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Got the shot lit for the award.
Holy shit! It
Jugs.
is 6:20 already.
Oh, not quite. Good save.
This tournament is running way later than the previous NYCPC, but we did not have
You have
40
16
finalists.
more finalists. Yeah. And I appreciate that because you let me double qualify, bro. Come on, get that shot. Oh, it timed out. Okay, but still a good.
Oh
Gives it to, no, it doesn't give it to him.
No, Deadpool wins was already on the screen.
15 weapons, 30 more for mech suit.
But you get your extra
now
ball.
lit.
Yeah, it's 5 mil.
Here we go. All right, so is he going to go for the next mode or is he going to go for quest?
Has there ever been conversation around the value of extra ball and why it's different on different pinball
Yeah,
machines.
you know, I think about that from time to time. Like, why is Metallica 2.5 in this game?
Right.
15?
Why is Tron 3?
Is it
Why
a
is
percentage of a
Godzilla
good
50?
Score?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Are you
Nice.
serious?
Yes.
That's
Pretty
a
damn
lot
good.
of points.
No.
Is it easy to get the
Well,
extra
you have to
ball?
beat 2 modes.
You will get it, more than once on
That's
that
pretty
game.
wild.
Yeah.
All right, now he's got Katana Rama going.
Oh, it's coming
With his
back,
scoop.
but it's safe. And he's working the power-ups.
Yep.
He's got his center power-up
One
lit,
more
doesn't
target for the next mode being lit. And it looks like he might be going for.
This is a
ramps.
hurry-up, right?
Nails.
Oh, I thought he had that. Sucks.
And
He
it
nailed the lock
flung
shot.
itself back around.
He nailed the lock shot. It hit the Rock Fantasy placard and came rocketing back down the ramp and drained.
By placard, you mean poorly cut piece of orange tape.
It's construction paper, Greg, and it is taped from the inside of the glass. So what I'm thinking is at some point it will come loose and just in this humidity
Fall
and will just fall off in the middle of the game.
Hey, we can make history again.
Yeah. Oh, my dad's calling me. I better take this. Hello? Good.
It must be a hot dial-in from out in the field.
Yeah, well, all right. Diesel with the follow, thank you.
What up, Diesel?
Hopefully all of you follow and sub to Backhand Pinball.
I like
Nails
it, Bill
the super-
Mason. I like taking that skill plunge off the fly.
Yep. Cool.
It's
combo.
brave when you have no ball save.
Mm-hmm. He's a chill dude. He's got that vibe.
Yep. He was over there hugging a Godzilla box for quite a while. It was like his favorite spot between balls.
Yeah, the between the rounds, clear your head. How do you do that, DJ? Everybody's got a different style. I usually go downstairs, contemplate what kind of alcohol I want to drink later, and come back up and beat.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, am I hungry? Am I thirsty? How many liquid deaths have I drank?
Here's the multi-ball. And started at 40 mil with T-Rex running. This can be very lucrative at the same time. See if he gets a snit while we're at it.
Yeah, this is kind of exciting
Yeah.
because I want to see what this T-Rex value ends up being.
Booms it. It's at 14 million on the hurry up. That's huge.
All right, final
And
shots open.
96.
Boom.
Boom.
Done.
That's going to put him pretty close to
Okay.
Nick now.
Yep. Yep, he'll get Nick at this point.
Crushing ramps. Now he's in second place. Making good value out of his Katana Rama. Getting weapons.
This is one of those games too where
Oh, yeah,
they're
no
looking
score
at
saved.
500, but the thing is, you get the mech suit, you know that you're getting close.
Yeah, no score safe.
Mhm.
Throughout the year, we've seen games on this, including at IFPA where it was set super brutal, go into the bill area,
Mm-hmm. And this one plays pretty fair.
Yep, that ends the multi-ball. I imagine it's probably, I didn't play it at all, but I imagine it's just, no ball save relatively.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, and it feels pretty normal otherwise.
Mhm.
The SNCC was there, it was nice. I played in round one, so.
I like when a new game that you haven't played all week gets introduced into the finals. It shakes it up.
Yeah, yeah.
They used
This
to do
was
that pop-up.
this was a nice surrogate for Godzilla going away.
Yeah, nobody expected that Coin Taker had to pull the games, but maybe it was for the best,
Mhm.
It's like, we've all seen it before.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, there's been so much Godzilla and Rush in the last one.
Yeah,
8
but the
months or whatever.
fanboy in me really wanted to see Keith destroy it.
Yeah, yeah.
There'll be another time.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm hoping that we'll get to see them destroy some Dolly later. That's
I lost on that Dolly in Classics Finals. I love the game, but that spinner barely does
barely
it.
spun, and I've
might as well
never
go bonus
seen a
multiplier.
saucer kick out act the way the one did on Dolly.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Nails it on the fly.
Shoots it straight
And
through the in lane.
It looks like he does have the Wolverine hurry up running up the middle, which is going to be huge if he could take advantage of it. I mean, not hurry up, Wolverine team up is what I meant to say.
All right, halfway through Mystique here.
While it's a little bit quieter in the booth because Levy took a short break, I want to take this opportunity to tell a cool anecdotal story of, our DJ and Brian Dye came in together. Thanks to Brian for bringing all those games. They came to my pre-tournament at Jack Bar, where DJ and I had a fun time drinking beers. We ended up tying, but the point of this story is they were about 20 minutes late, and they had said that they were going to be there in 5 or 10 minutes quite a while before. And
Let me just add that, so the idea was that we were going to leave here at 6 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
We were going to hop on some city bikes.
Right.
Rent some city bikes and then ride over.
Right,
6-mile ride.
So a 30-minute
no
DJ ride ends up being a 57-minute Brian Dye ride is the point of this story.
Brian's a little
biking
out
is
of bike
hard.
shape.
Biking is hard. I don't bike.
Maybe the bonus to that story is that we got there, we had some balls plunged on our games, and we both ended up winning our games.
Yes. I had to plunge 2 of Brian's balls on Spider-Man and 1 of DJ's balls on Rush. They made it through. They got it going. All right, Bill is now trapped up again at 222.
Bill is feeling it right now, man.
Yep.
He's just doing this.
Yeah, he was able to overcome Ray Day last round. He's up against more Titans now, and he's not slowing down.
Okay, there you go. Max 2 disqualified.
And we're going to see
I can't believe he
opportunity
took that
for
off the flat
another
like that.
500 million ball too. Good.
There you
save
go.
and
There you go.
recovery. Okay.
Calm that down.
Deep breath.
Nice backhand.
Booms
Yep.
it.
Now,
Neck
make it
shoot
work.
Multi-ball.
Yeah, and like it's just fun. Frenzy. I love the sounds for this multi-ball. It's just such a feel-good moment when you get this.
You know you're getting at least 80 or 100, but you can have the capacity to really blow it up.
Oh,
Couple hundred.
yeah.
Gets the atta ball.
Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, if you start to get a multiplier or two while you're running this, it just gets huge.
Yep.
You could easily catch Elwin.
You could shoot the
with like
snit on purpose.
He's got a
but
2x going
it's
right now
hard.
with it. And I think it's just wise to purposely go for snick shots while you're.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the ball save on. That's a super.
All right, it's
jack
down to
that
2
is a
balls.
scoop. Backhands it.
You missed that
Another
backhand.
another jack lit now.
You're just like, oh, get it in the scoop. No, he's not even shooting for it.
There's the mystery atta ball.
Oh, he got it. Okay, all right. So I missed that. 2x is still running.
368 now. Chasing down Keith.
Kind of feel like he is trying to shoot that snicked again. All right, so that's going to end that.
Nope.
Oh, no, he still got a ball. What?
Still got a ball there, but
Oh,
there
my
it
gosh.
goes.
I'm
There it
losing
goes.
track here.
No, you were right 5 seconds later. You're like Nostradamus. You got it. What's the lotto going to be tonight?
4, 27, 3, 9.
Oh, you heard it here first, folks. If you win, you
I
owe
earned
DJ.
50% of that.
Yeah. Tax free. So, at this point, you come out of mech suit and you think to yourself, what do I do next? Just grind whatever's on the table, and it happens to be.
I'm actually surprised that he's going for this because it locks you out of going for disco, which I feel like would be a more lucrative thing to do.
Isn't that one of the coolest things about this game, though? We've got 3 of us in the booth that are all top-ranked players. 4 of them that are clearly better than us, at least right now. They're all playing it differently. We don't know why they're doing that. We all have different opinions. It's one of those games where there's no clear path. There's a ton of ways to play, and you can make it your own.
That's why I love games like this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
As much as I love Star Trek, we all know what everybody's going to do
Yep.
on Star Trek.
Yep.
You know?
Although, I think
Knocks 'em
that
out.
some people
15
take
mil.
a different strategy with the way they want to play the Star Trek modes in the beginning.
And Levy now rejoining us in the booth happens to have joined right as we see Mr. Mason up.
Holy shit! Wait, he's got 500 million. What happened?
Levy, do me a favor the next time that I'm playing and you're in the booth, just get up for 5
Get over
minutes.
the fence, talk
It
to my
seems
dad,
work.
go take a dump. Got it. Next time you're playing. Holy shit! What's going on?
Levy,
here?
what did you expect, man? This is the Final 4 of the New York City Pinball Championships.
Did he mech suit?
Yes, he did.
Wow,
He did.
Bill Mason
Dude,
came to play.
He
Baby. Is this still
max-suited.
game one?
This is still game one.
Jesus.
Levy, you might not
We're gonna
remember
be here
this.
a long
You might not
time.
remember this, but when I sent the beef chat my
it
predictions
is
on
ball.
the favorites,
Oh
you
my
had
God.
said Bill Mason can win this thing.
I told you that. I told you you don't. I've seen this guy play a lot recently, and he can get on fire. He really can. This is only ball 2. Can we just make this a 2-ball game? Can we do the Keeler rule? Remember Keeler used to do that at Rock Fantasy? If a game was running too long, he'd just, in the middle of ball 2, say, okay, it's only ball 2.
I never thought I'd see
It's
the
only
day.
2 games. So if you had all your shit set up and you were player 1, it's like, tough titty. You know what? He stopped doing that because I never complained to Keeler about stuff. People are always whining to him about stuff at Rock Fantasy. But that one I was like,
Was this for
Keeler-
tournaments?
Yes, for his
No
like
way,
Rock
man. You
Fantasy
can't do
summer.
that.
I was like, Keeler, you can't
All
do
right.
that because you can't just in the middle of ball 2 suddenly player 1 and player 2 find out they don't get another ball.
Yeah, maybe you just want to set up your game a little
But
bit harder.
he did listen to reason on that.
All right, he's in Katana Rama now,
Okay, takes the lead,
getting some more weapons towards the 100 mark. Which
and he's
would be
got to have some
significant.
bonus in the tank
Yeah, he's
too.
probably
Oh,
going to
big
have a good
bonus.
20, 25 at this point.
Probably
at least.
more.
Wow.
Nails the ramp.
Did that register?
The
I didn't
ramp,
see any
it doesn't seem
points.
like it did. I mean, it goes by so fast there.
Back up top, 3 mil.
This is, speaking of Keeler, this is, of course, a Rock Fantasy
Katana-rama.
game.
Oh, actually, though, it lives
Killed
at
a teddy
equilibrium.
bear.
It lives at
Yeah,
equilibrium.
it's one of the
brewery.
location games up there in Middletown. Nice. That's what you want to do. Bump that over.
You know, but like this one,
Dan
you don't
Parks
even
is
need to
following.
do that. It'll just nicely bounce over for you.
All right, the E will light his next mode. He needs right orbits to like chimichangas for his quests. And the only thing I could say is, even though he's past Keith, Keith has more progress towards the end game.
Which is the crazy wizard mode?
Well, it's not really that crazy. You have to earn your points in it, and you have to survive it.
It's
valuable,
not
but
easy.
it's not easy.
Yes, sir.
And what a great
This
ball.
is a little different.
This is the alternate liquid death.
Look at, hey, listen to that applause. Should I get more of this? I'll just bring the bottle over here. Oh, by the way, I have an announcement to make. I've just been sent a emergency telegram via carrier pigeon from our tournament director, Timmy Sexton. He says, let me read this. I, Timmy Sexton, tournament director and Never Beef productions partner from New York City Pinball Championship, acknowledge an incorrect ruling that was made at the beginning of the game of Deadpool. There should have been, apparently by the book, a restart, not a restart. Should have been no restart. They should have recorded key score and also the. But he also says that if you don't understand this, you should run a tournament in the middle of the summer. Sometimes the heat will get to you, is the official explanation. He is blaming the heat, but also acknowledging his mistake. So I think that's very big of Timmy Sexton to admit when he's wrong. I was as shocked as anybody to get that in my inbox. The official telegram of fault. I guess.
And I felt like, you know, that would have been the right thing, right? You had it on stream, you could pull it back up.
You didn't say that at the time.
He alluded to it. We had said that if there was no stream, it would
that
be
was me.
impossible.
Was
Yeah,
that you?
that was
oh, no!
Jack has cooled off.
He has.
That's that will happen after a billion plus points of Deadpool have been put up.
Yeah. That they iced him. Not to mention he hadn't played in a while before this because of Timmy's woefully incorrect ruling. He had to wait longer to play.
Jack's still in striking distance of Nick.
He is, and again,
All
look.
right.
You want to win him at this point, but you also don't want to take a 0.
Keith checking his status.
3 more for multi-balls. Frenzy mode. That's kind of pointless, right?
Yeah. At this point,
Seems like little Deadpool.
If he gets the right orbit and beats Megalon, he's going to go right into the first mini wizard. So.
It seems like little Deadpool is kind of useless after that.
Okay,
multi-ball.
so this is smart.
Yeah,
he's using
the
plunger
frenzy
to
scoring.
to load up his. He used the plunger to automatically
See, it
load up
just
his.
nicely
chimichangas.
bounces over. You don't even have to do anything. Boom.
We haven't seen any disco at all.
No, nobody cares about that. I guess that's a scrub strat because that's what I would do. I would just
It's actually
work on that just
no,
to get.
No, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a fantastic strat for getting weapons.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Right,
yeah.
right. Everything's lit. You're in
All right.
Also, it's fun. Let's face
Yeah,
it.
and it's fun.
This is a premium, right?
Keith goes for level 2 Mystique.
It's got that disco ball. No, I think this is a pro and
Nails
someone
the
stuck a
left
disco ball in
orbit.
there.
Yeah.
But we're never going to know because nobody is shooting for it.
Ramps are lit now.
Ramps are lit for what?
This is Mystique level 2.
You know what? I think maybe because people aren't going for that on this game.
Oh, he snicks it.
And this could be big.
The spinner didn't seem to be as juicy as it.
You know what? I'm going to say if there's one common denominator on the Rock
Nails
Fantasy
it.
games, it is not the world's most juice spinners. I think we saw that on Dolly and a lot of other games.
Keeps it going.
That looked scarier than it
Uses
was.
his boom.
Boom.
Nails the right orbit.
I wish this
Okay.
player would turn his lanyard around so we knew who it was.
Left ramp reject, a little bit limp, but
Nothing flaccid about his play so far, though, Greg.
it's true.
He retakes the lead, I believe. No, he does not.
He's got
Bill,
a while
Bill
to go.
Mason's over
This would be a
600.
big collect with the 2x still running here. Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Boom.
Boom.
All right.
50 mil.
36.
36.
He'll take it.
59
59.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll take that for sure.
66 weapons, and the quest is now lit.
And he needs 100, he said, for this never-ending 2x.
Yep.
Which
that's
was
correct.
then 4x if
Here
you
we
get a
go.
snicked.
This
It'll actually go up to 3x.
Oh, okay, it'll go
Yep.
up to 3x.
nails it.
Yep.
Okay, so the scoring mode that's running, even though we were stating earlier that it gets in your way, it goes fine with this quest. So it's extra points. Let's see which shot he wants to dial in on, because the shots are all lit, and it's strobes left to right. Generally, the red one will get you progress towards beating it faster.
Yep.
So he probably wants
If you
to.
don't take a red one, it just eliminates it from being red until you.
He's going snit.
Some of these animations are kind of funny. I don't really watch
I
them.
know, right?
Now he's all in on disco. No, he's not getting disco progress.
It is in great Deadpool fashion.
It's so funny that it's, I guess I'm not really playing this game right.
It's okay, Levy.
None
We
of
still
these
love
players are playing in this in any way that I
One
would play it.
danger.
And this is why you're not in the Final Four.
Hey, I didn't have to play this game.
All right,
All right.
let's see the mystery.
I don't know what that
ninjas.
is.
That's kind of whatever.
Yeah, that's whatever.
That
Holy
is whatever.
Grail is up there, though.
That is a lot of whatever.
Shoots it on the far end.
That's like it might as well
what
just
a
said
save.
cheesburger.
That little move that he makes, I don't know what it's doing, but
It's
it
a
works.
goat
and it's-
shimmy.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's a goat shimmy.
Yeah. It's so funny how every time I see him, he looks more and more like an actual goat. It's like he's becoming one with his persona.
Well, there's a lot of goats in Godzilla, which is cool.
Yeah, there's goats in Jurassic Park. That is so frustrating because that goat,
Good
you can't
save.
eat it. It's not like the original Data East one where you actually get to see it eat the
Yeah,
goat. No matter
yeah,
what
yeah.
you do in that thing, you don't consume the goat, and
Is it just too violent?
I think that's what they're saying. Like nobody wants to see a goat get eaten
Oh, the left ramp rejects again.
in high
There's
definition.
nothing better than some good goat curry.
Even
though,
in the
I'll tell
movie,
ya.
they don't really show it.
Yeah?
You just see like the leash hanging out.
There's the ramp.
They'll show a dinosaur eating people, but
Yeah,
nobody wants
yeah.
to see the goat get eaten. All
No
right.
goats,
All right,
man.
he's got one
no
more
goats.
shot. He beats it with
He
the
booms
boom.
it right off the bat, and
All right.
now he's caught up to Bill Mason.
No, not yet. With bonus,
And
yes.
bonus, he's got it.
This is going
That
to be
was-
big if he could beat this.
Why?
Because he's going to go right into the first mini wizard sequence. There's 3 modes in it, and the first one can be valuable. It has a long ball save.
Ugh. All right, so
6'10"
he just
now.
got rid of that middle shot,
All
so he's
right.
going to take another shot to do it
It's
now.
so funny how we're just seeing such high level play that a dig like that, like nobody even says anything.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, another goat dig, you know.
See, this way of playing this quest extends how valuable it is, because instead of killing it quick, he's dragged it out to a lot of shots.
Interesting.
Is
So
this
he's-
eventually going to be a kill in the scoop?
Yes. I clearly play it wrong because I rush it to get it over with and
Whoa.
Yeah.
drains out left.
Good ball, though.
Great.
Deadpool will
great
do
ball.
that.
And
It hits
he's-
that sweet spot of that sling, and it just like
Yeah.
straight
All
out.
right, we're seeing 3x.
Bone zone. Bone zone.
All right, it's going to be another 30 million bone.
Is it?
Yeah, 34.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom. I like the double. Nick didn't want to watch that shit. He's like, all right, enough of this bonus countdown. All right, here comes Nick DiStefano, the Massachusetts Mauler. I believe a
Okay, we're
newcomer.
going to start with a skill shot.
I believe this is Nick's.
Oh.
That was dangerous.
This was.
I believe this is Nick's first ever New York City Pinball Championship, and acquitting himself extremely
Could be,
well.
could be.
And Sanjay Shah
Goodbye
is
to Sanjay Shah.
My man.
is heading out. Thanks for joining us in the booth. Thanks for joining us at NYCPC. Tell your friends.
All
right.
Safe travels back to New Jersey.
And I
So
assume
Mystique
he'll.
is running.
I do go through New Jersey. So I do spend about 45 minutes there.
Lock Very nice.
And then about 6 hours of Pennsylvania.
And Kennebunk 5
There's the
is
multi-ball.
following. Join us.
Kennebunkport.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ninja multi-ball. Mystique
Maybe
running.
that's George Bush.
Yeah.
George
maybe,
W.
Maybe
Bush.
we'll invite Gorby over.
I'm sure they're all friends now.
It seems like Bush Jr. got a lot cooler after the presidency.
Yeah, everybody misses that guy now. And what I really miss is Will Ferrell's George Bush.
Yes.
That was so awesome. All right, he's booming it.
All right. There's the complete shot.
Dana
for
Carvey does a
Mystique.
very good George Bush, too.
The original, yeah.
Yeah.
The same 181 that advanced him to this very finals is now just a fraction of the way to second place, but he's going to keep grinding it out.
And thanks for the follow, MRH. What is the etiquette there? You just blurt it out? I mean, people want to be recognized.
Everyone
right?
wants to be thanked, Lev.
That's true.
Thank you for running this fantastic tournament, Lev.
Greg, I have been jerking off so many people this weekend. It's like, thanks for bringing the games. Thanks for helping us do this. Thanks for helping us do it. Mark P's fucking
Reaper Rack.
awesome.
190. Here's the
Rack. Everybody deserves a reach around for helping us out.
Here's a little pterodactyl multi-ball that he could use to get towards mech suit.
He's still got a ways to go, both
some
in mech suit
weapons.
and in points. But there's really
Crazy that he's only got 27 weapons and he's already in this mode.
already 200, and it's just there's nothing else you can do but settle
He
in.
just has not comboed as much.
You just got to settle in and try to claw your way back into the thing. Because again, I mean, you don't want to take a last, but you really want to win. At this point, you want to win. That's why you're here, like you said, DJ. I didn't see you playing for second in that Classics tournament.
No, man.
Winning it in 2 also is nice.
That is ridiculous.
Then he just took that
It's
victory
just
lap.
dumb.
That beautiful
Yeah.
blue map.
So smug. I was watching that. He's just like, I won this thing already.
I'm just going to play this Powerball.
Yeah, I'm just going to play this Powerball swinger.
All right. Good control. Ski passes to a right trap. Right back into it.
Ooh.
Oh, see, it did that thing again. It hit the Rock Fantasy sign. Keeps doing that.
Got right in the way.
Yeah. The crowd now, kind of a hush has fallen over them. I think possibly stupefied by this performance.
Oh,
we're
dude,
seeing.
everybody's just locked onto the TVs right now.
There it is. All right. So he's got a choice to make. Is he going to go T-Rex?
Is this
Or
yours,
back
Mark P?
into the second round of modes? Megalon. Megalodon. Ooh.
And see, it's funny because I might have skipped that mode and gone for disco spins.
Right, why not?
Because-
Especially this far from
Because you
Mexico.
need mech suit, yeah.
It would help. The disco spins would help, right?
Mhm.
They would help. Why not do that? It would help you get towards it. Give you a breather maybe from all this Deadpool madness. A quick note to the chat again. We're not neglecting you. We're just paying full, undivided attention to this amazing Hall of Fame, legendary game of Deadpool that we were watching. And this is, by the way, why I didn't want this game in here. It can take forever when good players are massacred.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's one of the more popular games in the world right now, Lev.
it is.
People love it, rightfully so.
Can I just go over there and call it at this point as a TD? Can I just say we're calling this?
I mean,
I'm sure Keith
why
would
not?
appreciate that.
Keith would appreciate it. I think possibly Bill
See, that was
Mason would not appreciate
that was the quick version of the quest. You see.
Yeah, he
All
just
right.
took care of that quick.
So
So he's getting points.
He's almost
you know.
halfway there.
he can't get
But he
disco because
really
of the scoring
needs
mode.
to work on something that's going to get you combos.
Which would be disco.
Yes.
I really like your thinking there.
Mhm.
is
Keeping it
Kurt-
real, man.
DJ
DJ
real.
keeping it real, as always.
You happy to be here in the booth?
What's that?
You happy to be here in the booth?
Oh,
with us?
I am.
You were an easy choice for us, DJ.
I mean, this is a stellar fun bunch right here. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
So
just
happy.
letting the auto plunge.
I just
Oh, I
need
like
like
that. Nails it.
a steak dinner. You know.
Yeah.
When does that show up?
I mean, by the time this is over, what are we going to? Are we going to Luger's? A little bit north of here. Are we going to Peter Luger's? Greg says yes. We're going to Peter Luger's. He's not paying. So.
I mean, I didn't win classics.
Yeah, DJ, your reward for winning classics is buying us a $600 steak dinner. Thanks, buddy.
Which will be a little bit less than what you clear after tax.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay taxes on that steak too.
That's terrible.
All right.
So what's
Nails
he doing?
it
What,
again.
you know what
He's
happened to the
got
good old
ramps
days of just getting
going.
like a big stack of $1 bills, man? I would have been
I
happy
know
with
the
that.
old days, right? Now everybody's legit. So his goal here is to shoot these arrows.
No, he's fighting Mystique too.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jim Staub. Appreciate it.
How about all those subs that Neil McRae was giving out before?
Yeah.
Wow, it was raining subs in here.
Yeah, more subs than a
It was-
Jersey sandwich shop.
What
Raining
was up
subs
with
in
the
Industry
subs?
City.
Yeah,
A lot of people are now subscribed to Backhand Pinball thanks
Yep.
to Neil McCray.
Oh, yeah.
See, he's more of a boomer than I am. He doesn't know the sub. He thinks the sub's a sandwich.
Great ball by Nick.
I do.
Mounts a
You
lead
know why?
on third
Because
place
the
over
food is on the
Jack.
brain.
Did not catch up to Bill and Keith.
And thanks for the follow, Shadow Tilt. I hope you're enjoying this
Boom.
awesome coverage. That was a good ball under any normal circumstances. I'd be pretty happy with 300 mil. But he's still got about halfway to go if he wants to claw his way back into the discussion.
But
for
he
that
doesn't
one.
have that
See
choice
if
because we're on
Bill
ball
can do
3.
it.
Oh, jeez.
He does. He does have a base of about 10 million.
I don't
base
count.
Bonus.
I'm a drummer. I can't count to 3. So thanks for helping me out there.
We
All right,
got your back,
and
man.
Ticket Lawyer, thanks
So
for the follow.
he does have a base bonus of at least 10 mil because of the weapons.
What's
Bill
the
does?
ticket lawyer?
A scalper, probably.
Oh.
How is it illegal to scalp now when everybody sells ticket on the second market?
Everything is legal but scalping. It's so funny. It's like, weed's legal, prostitution's legal. Well, not yet, but everything's
of
legal
Vegas.
but selling tickets in New York City.
All right.
What about pinball?
It is finally legal again.
Hey, the Roger Sharp movie's coming.
It's
just
funny.
came out.
Everybody thinks that was the big thing that made pinball legal, but even until about 10 years ago, there was still a law on the books about you could only have like 3 arcade games in your bar. And I think Giuliani finally, changed that to say it was.
What was the
tax-free.
rule for?
It was just like you needed to pay a huge tax if you.
Oh,
had
you
more
know
than 2
who
pinballs.
still has that tax?
No.
Pittsburgh.
Okay, so
Allegheny County.
Thanks for the follow.
this center,
Yep.
the center assist is going to be able to help him make progress on,
And he's
on
got-
this mode.
And he's got, I think, the time one, which is helpful, right?
It just keeps you alive longer.
Okay. Nobody's going for that beef zone assist.
Disco, let's go.
There it
Also,
is.
It gets some progress.
How
And
close is he?
Oh, there we go.
Juggernaut's dead.
Oh, get that jug. Get that jug.
Oh,
one
what a-
danger.
Man.
Doesn't have it yet.
I didn't.
On the fly. No.
I just want it known that I did not set the tilt on this game. I would definitely set a Deadpool tilt a little tighter.
Oh, too early.
But
Bill's too excited for this.
We're watching some pretty
649.
juicy
649.
saves.
All right, he's
Okay.
close now on bonus, but not
He's-
there yet.
I'd say he's extremely close.
Oh, and he's got the first little.
Okay, Sauron. All right, this couldn't get him there.
Yeah, this will
All he's
finally
got-
be.
all he's got to do is hit that shot, and he'll take the
He's
lead.
thinking about this too. He's like, all right, I don't want to shoot this early
Don't
again.
think about it too hard, buddy.
The only
Flip
thing
her
he has
down,
to, the only
flip
thing
her
he has
up.
to do is not tilt. And he
Flip her
should be
down,
okay.
flip her up.
He
There
checked
you
his
go.
bonus. He's money. Bill not giving up.
Damn.
All right, so 5 million there. You get a few more of those, you're in the
All right,
money.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got the
Yeah,
lead.
I think the left ramp might
And
not
it's
be
gonna
registering.
And it's going to be up to Jack Tadman to summon some of those reserves.
Are we gonna have to nickname him Bill Boom Bait Mason?
Bill Boom Mason.
Look at Bill. Look at that intensity in his eyes.
Oh,
that ends the
no.
multi-ball, but he's all but got Keith without a tilt now.
Yeah.
He's 11 million down. Check your bonus. That's what you want to do right now.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can. It'll say 10, but I think he has 2.
Total is 32.
Yeah,
so he's got Keith as long as he doesn't tilt. Don't forget he took that huge move, which I think he only got.
But
a
he didn't
single.
check his bonus.
He got 32. I saw.
Oh, 32. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm cool. with
Finally, we're
cucumber
gonna
now.
see a disco. We're getting disco up. in
Now's
here.
the time, right?
Yeah. Somebody's got to do disco, right?
Save the boom for that disco.
Don't
buddy.
freaking tilt.
If he starts disco, I'm putting my sunglasses on there, guys.
Can you back now? You can't back. You just pass it over. Break out the matzo ball. No. Where's the Passover?
Where's the combos?
Give me a look bad. He really doesn't want that
Disco, baby. Let's go.
There
it is.
How many left?
2 more shots, probably.
And that is one.
11 spins.
That is one lazy spinner.
It is. He's down to 10, though. Down
Doesn't
to 10.
seem to be interested in
What's up with
flipper
these new
pass.
Sterns? They made it harder to post transfer on all of them. It's like they don't want you to do it anymore.
Or you get that weird rush transfer, which doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Back in my day, I used to be able
Disco is ready.
Now all he's got to do is hit that spinner, right?
Yep.
All right. All right, we're going to see it.
Maybe.
No, he likes to backhand that.
Transfer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we got
you
it.
got
He
a
got it.
multi-ball
Do it.
ready. You got to go for it.
Bam.
Putting the
Yes.
shades on.
Oh, the
for
shades
real.
are on. The shades are on. The lapels are flared. The polyester is being washed.
He's got his Adaball lit. Everything is flashing. It's kind of confusing what's going on when you play it, but you're getting a lot of points.
And yeah,
He's
very
already
nice.
passed, so no fear now
and
of
while we're
tilt or
in,
anything
while
like
we're
that.
in disco multi-ball, let me just give a shout out to the the Disco Fever game that had bird shit on it. Played great.
Roller Disco had bird shit on it.
Oh, yes, it did. Yeah,
it's
that
one of
was
the
interesting.
outdoor games at Keeler's
It really
place.
reminded me of Keeler's place, you know.
And apparently before we got it, a bird shot upon it. But somebody, and the worst part is somebody cleaned it yesterday.
Oh, I was there.
I saw
it was Eric
Asher
Asher
cleaning it. And then I got all these players coming up to me and they're like, yo, what's up with that? I played it with bird shit yesterday, and now everybody who plays it today gets an unfair advantage because there's no bird shit on the game. I'm like, well, shit, what do you want my ruling? Oh, my God! That's a championship Lazarus.
That was the bird shit Lazarus.
The bird shit Lazarus.
Forever known.
Listen to that crowd. Very nice. All right.
Incredible performance by Bill Mason. He just got 5 bill on that really tough attack
68
from Mars.
million bonus.
I can take my shades off again.
By the way,
Dude,
I
just
did consult
spun
the
triple sevens there.
I did consult the rule book after, I didn't want to fall into a Timmy situation. The correct ruling is you have to get a bird from outside to shit on the game.
Any
it has to be
particular bird?
natural.
Yeah, you
Is
can't
it
shit on
an African swallow or?
it's just a New York pigeon, I think, is what the rule book said. But I'm willing to admit my mistake.
Not a European swallow.
I made the wrong ruling.
We just got a little glimpse. We just got a little glimpse into Tadman's photo collection there. I wonder if there was anything
it's all
spicy.
his family. It's very heartwarming, actually. He puts pictures of his family up, looks at them before he plays his ball.
Oh,
And
that's sweet.
Isn't that the sweetest friggin' thing you've
You
ever
just took
heard?
my bad joke and turned it
I
like.
know.
Oh,
You're such an asshole, dude, that you would make light of his family photos and the love he has for his wife and children. In his native Canada. He is a Canadian dude. Like, he definitely likes
True
being
and true.
Canadian.
Everyone from Canada is so nice.
Yep.
They used to be. I don't know.
Yeah. Now that they're clogging up Final
All right.
Four spots at NYCPC, and there we go. All right, let's get back into this one, Jack Tadman.
19 weapons, extra ball.
It's almost halfway there. Why doesn't he think about? Oh, he's got the beef zone one. That's the score.
All right.
So he could actually turn this into a big
Beef
No,
zone.
he's got the center spinner one, but it's still
Oh,
good.
I thought he had the other one. Oh.
Nobody shot
That's
Colossus
the double
on purpose
score?
yet.
I think he should go for disco and try to get Mexu.
Yeah, but you
And at
can't
least-
do it while in the mode.
I mean, after this.
Yeah.
Here we go. Little
and then
Deadpool.
at least he could get himself over DeStefano, and then he can start thinking, do I have what it takes
There
to get
it is.
700 million?
Multi-ball starts.
So he hadn't started little Deadpool yet. So he's
It doesn't seem that way.
He just started it.
Yeah, here it is.
he's working from ground zero here.
We're all getting a little
Well,
punch.
the nice part of it is that you haven't done all
quick
the,
kill. This is
the
going to
big
be big
lucrative
points
stuff.
if he does it.
Boom. Oh, way early.
Come on, Jack. Tack Jadman.
Boom.
Oh,
All right,
it only-
30.
Actually, I thought it was going to be way more than that. It was just fast.
Well, he didn't have any of his power-ups. That's the thing. He didn't have his beef zone power-up.
But he's
that's
getting
the
closer
big
to
one.
Mexu now.
Much closer.
You did
He's
not
got
take
33.
Levy's advice on that.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
Shake it off.
I mean, you really got what you wanted done.
Yeah.
Get rid of Juggernaut. Good
Quest
to
is
go.
lit.
Disco.
All right.
What's he gonna do?
He's going to not do
This, I think this
I
is
just feel like
this
this
is a
is
mistake.
chopping away. To,
I really like your disco strat there. And again, in the heat of the moment, if I'm him, I'm probably not even thinking about that. But disco would be a great way to get towards the
Mystique is tough to beat.
reject. Oh, that's one danger. Is that his second danger?
I think it's his first, Greg. But don't quote me on that. I
Good
mean, at this
save.
point, it's ball 3. He's gonna. I
Struggling
don't think
with
he's
the
gonna.
center
He's
spinner.
ball 3 and he's down 200 million to the next player. I don't think he's gonna pay that too much mind.
Yeah, at this point, I would just let her beat me in timeout. Just reset.
Not having a good go at that middle shot. That's for sure.
He's got a lock lit. That might be something to think about. And he's thinking about it. And he does not.
Can't find it.
Keeps hitting that Rock Fantasy placard. Goes for his lock shot.
Woo-hoo. Staying alive.
There it
staying
is.
Alive.
He found it. Nails it on the fly.
There it is. Is
Well,
that the
now he's
multi-ball?
now he's
No,
stuck with
Two
Berserker.
locked.
One more.
So pool on the right lights the lock, I believe, when it's set to tournament hard like
Oh.
Great first
Little
game
brick
of
on
the
the
New
ramp.
York City Pinball Championships Finals. Game 1 is in the books.
Game 1
Bill
is in the
Mason overcomes
I feel like we
Keith
were
Elwin.
immersed in Deadpool for quite a while there. We had a partial game and then a full game.
Yep. And it's interesting because even though the ruling was wrong, it didn't change anything because Bill would have won anyways.
All right, we're gonna get.
Memento. I'm going to take a.
All right, you're gonna go. Let's just get the next game announcement.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to Tim Balls for the game announcement. Game pick and announcement.
number 2. Trying to get the hype up here. Woo! Keith Elwin has the choice. Can I pick a game he's already picked? He can pick order or which game? Creature from the Black Lagoon. Jack Tadman has order choice 4th on Creature, followed by Bill Mason, will go 3rd, followed by Nick DiStefano, who will go 2nd, which means Keith Elwin will go 1st on Creature from the Black Lagoon. We'll get that started very soon for you guys. Let me click it in.
Yeah, it's New York City where we're playing Creature. You all know it. You love it. Spell film, start multi-ball, listen to me scream at you. So glad you all came. New York City Pinball Championships. Here we go.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for some Creature from the Black Lagoon. Keith Elwin's choice for game 2. It is a well-known Williams game. This particular copy plays rather slow. You can kind of pass the ball from right to left on your return from move your car on the right side. And the jackpot shot's findable. It's a very hittable scoop. And let's see what Keith's approach is. There's so many different ways to play it. Sorry for the slight glare, but we got to deal with it. There it is. Back up top. Levy refreshing us with our extra special liquid death.
All right, Levy and DJ are back, and the GOAT has drained.
Balloon. Oh, I'm so happy we're playing Creature.
Yeah, this
Let's
is.
go.
You know, you see Keith do this sometimes. After a long-ass game like that, he'll pick something that, something a little older, a little less multi-ballish. I remember he picked Alien Star last time around at NYCPC after some super long game. That game of Stones that went on forever because there was a tech malfunction. Now this Creature, he's getting that back. This Creature has a kind of a droopy, shallow right flipper, which makes the center shot super interesting. And makes doing that super interesting, and he drains.
Normally that would pop to the left. It didn't quite make it.
Again, with that shallow flipper, you can get in trouble doing stuff like that. I think he could have dug that out, but it is something to watch as this game moves on.
I think this also has a very inactive right sling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But while
this also from the Rock Fantasy Collection.
While we expect people to go for Move Your Car, ultimately jackpots is what makes the money.
And you just don't see as much Move Your Car stuff as you usually do. Usually when you're watching a game of Creature at a bar, even an amateur will walk up and get Move Your Car because it's so inclined to just go right up the middle. With that droopy right flipper, you're not going to see it as much. It's kind of easier from the left flipper. Hey, and thanks, Bags, for the 300 bits. Nice work.
I've always wondered what
Bagwell.
I've always wondered what that guy needed that spot for so bad that he would whip out the missile launcher. But you know, it must be an important zone.
Yeah, it just sucks when someone's blocking your view at the drive-through, Greg.
I mean, he's
like,
dropping bombs at the end of that, right?
Greg is like, what's a drive-through?
It's that retro thing that they do now. They also have retro arcades now.
Yeah, it's all coming back. It's coming back.
Quick Drain coming back.
This just really is an interesting go
pick. He could follow up his win.
Hey, Diesel 308, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the Centennial bits.
This is one of those games that you really got to play methodically. You can't just kind of fling around like you do on Deadpool.
You can't flail, you just got to focus. Hey, thanks, Brian O'Neill, sitting about 30 feet away from me for that generous donation.
Gets a danger. And DJ, you're right, but not only that, it punishes you on your misses because everything's so tight.
Yeah.
And don't forget the...
Oh,
my goodness! What a sick dig.
I'm sorry for your ears, folks, but that shocked us all. I've never seen that type of last
on Creature? Come on.
I'm calling it right now. He's winning the New York City Pinball Championship.
All right, a little bit premature, Lev. Kiss the deck. Calm your jets.
I'm on the.
This is
I
appreciate your
might be on the
enthusiasm.
Mason train. I'm just saying. I'm kind of, you know, he's.
All right, maybe
he's locking
maybe
in.
I got a little ahead of myself.
He's
there.
locking in.
I'd be happy for any of these fine competitors, but
All right, Jack
Mr.
Tadman
Mr.
looking at the
Tack
family.
Tadman walks up.
See, look at this family of his.
I just want to warn you, if you ever see me looking through my photos, do not
Do
glance.
not put them on stream. Top Pinhead is now following. Thanks.
What happens if your phone battery goes
Wow.
dead?
Minty Mangoes with 100. He just probably has some in his wallet.
Ah, true.
I mean, he's no spring chicken, Jack Tadman. He's kind of
So
an
he's
old
probably
school
got a Polaroid or.
A Real
All right.
Dutton is following. Thank you for joining
Building
us.
his
Boom. Let's
combo
just go for
value.
16 million combos.
Building his combo value. Wow.
Is it? Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, nice
It's
dig.
still lit. It's still lit. Here comes the backhand.
No,
Oh, a little early.
It's not even worth that much at the moment either. So
I thought it was 16 at that point.
No, I don't think maybe like 4.
Oh, okay, not a big deal then.
Yeah.
It maxes out at 16.
Nails Yeah.
it.
Yeah. All right. I
All
want a
right.
beefy 500,000.
And this
Oh,
is what
that's you gotta
it's
be
actually,
careful with
you
that.
know what?
with
It's not
this-
going as far as it was before, guys.
Just you got to be careful with that droopy right flipper with what you do on this. But he seems to be.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe.
Oh wow.
Hey, so
Maybe it's playing different than it has all
It's
tournament,
not playing
which-
differently. It's got a droopy right flipper, and you can't get cute with those little tip overs because we've now seen two
All right,
players
what I was
beef off of
what
that.
I was trying to say
Hey,
is,
thanks, Cast Tapper,
in
for the
our
chit- for the
game
bits.
where I lost to Freddie when I had 270,
Yeah.
if I held the right flipper up, it never failed to get
What
to
did it
clean
do?
left flipper.
Clean left flipper.
Every time.
Whenever I tried it, that happened, or something ugly happened.
All right.
I didn't
Thanks,
even
Phil.
use the right flipper when I played it. I just shot the right awards with the left flipper all day.
So is he full plunging to get kiss letters towards multi-ball, or is he plunging up top to stay in control?
I think it's going to be. Oh, he wants to
Yeah.
short plunge it.
Yeah,
and
he doesn't
get
need
his
he
paid
doesn't-
lands.
He doesn't need his free kiss progress because he.
Yeah, you're going to hit that anyway. That's a pretty easy shot, especially with this droopy flipper.
Cub.
He still spells paid, so.
I mean, but
doesn't get the
how about
skill
that
shot.
accuracy with that?
Oh, he actually live.
Yeah, he's got it figured out. Live catch it. Don't just stick it out there. That's how you do it. Goat has shown the way. Oh, backhands the hole, opens the snack bar. The lights
On the
out, but he
fly,
has his.
shoots
He
the
has his.
old-fashioned way.
So he needs now his F and his M.
All right, so he's adjusted. This is what you do in competitive pinball. You see two people fail, you adjust.
Yep. Hey, thanks,
There it is.
Debo. 420.
All right, so we've now got the Ellen film.
And all he needs is that right slide shot. And also again, you think,
Boom.
very nice. You
All right.
think with that droopy flipper that it would be good for passovers. It's really
And
not.
multi-ball
We tried
is-
it once and it didn't go
multi-ball
well.
is now lit.
He kind of wants to pass it over, but I think he's just going to take the shot,
Nails
which
it.
he does.
All right, we're going into multi-ball.
Now,
You
now,
gotta
why would you pass it over?
Because a lot of people like to start the multi-ball from that left shot. That way you can short plunge it.
Yep, that makes sense.
So real
but he
quick,
just
you
wanted
want to
to-
find the girl, you want to rescue her, and then score the jackpot at the scoop in
Yep.
the middle for the first 40-some odd million, lighting the
Oh.
super jackpot at the pops.
I did have one player complain to me about.
Nice drop catch, beautiful.
About
and
what?
He's not. He said we should put it on tournament mode.
Nails
so
it.
It's always
All right,
two shots
jackpot
on the
is
girl.
now lit.
It's lit.
Oh no.
No, no, he's got to rescue her.
Because it's not in tournament mode.
He's got to
He
rescue.
needs one more.
No. That's the second part is creature.
Yeah, you got to rescue her and
All right,
then
he can get his restart.
restart it.
Oh, jackpot's lit too.
No, he can restart it and then he'll have a jackpot ready.
Yep.
Here it comes. Oh, it's so
I think
tough
that was
sometimes.
too fast.
Do you see that little
Nails
There we
it,
go.
nails it.
You see that little bump over
All right,
from the
random
droopy?
pinball.
All right, here we go. Jackpot's lit on the scoop. This is a huge opportunity.
And with
for
this
Keith.
weak flipper, you're not going to see anybody try to get creature letters by shooting the left ramp.
No, but can you not make the ramp?
I
think
really?
if he gets
I
his
tried
jackpot,
a couple times. It didn't happen.
I think if he gets his jackpot, he might.
He might because, all right.
Nails it.
Kabam.
Boom.
Jackpot.
And now, back through the middle, we'll let the pop
Ooh.
like the super, but he's not going to get the super.
These pops are
Oh,
super
boom!
dead.
Like a clean
Oh, he
shot
did
though.
get one. All right,
Yeah,
proving me wrong.
You know, it's been sitting for a little while, so it's probably cooled off, ready to go.
I don't know.
But you know what? Under pressure in the finals, getting the one jackpot is a good feeling.
Hey, and set up nicely for his second kiss letter. You got to like that when you come out of the multi-ball and
For sure.
you're already getting back into it. $5 million for the extra ball. And ice cold pop. Does not double flipper to strangle the clerk. Very gracious of him.
All right, maybe he's going to start taking those modes on the right. There
Yep.
it is.
And the question is, does he go for these? You kind of got to hit him anyway, so he probably will.
I say yes.
Yeah, you got to shoot him anyway.
Oh,
Now to
just
get
go
to
ahead
the
and
next
backhand the kiss like that. Yeah.
Yep. Makes it look easy.
letter. Yeah, you're not going to get snack bar letters after your first multi-ball. Oh, he's going for.
I'm actually not even sure what he's going for.
He's going for move your car. He doesn't want to shoot those because I think he thinks it's too dangerous. He'd rather go for move your car.
I couldn't find the shot from the right
No,
flipper.
he was going for it that time. He was going for the snack bar letters, or for the snack bar targets. He didn't
go
like
for
that
some
mode.
ramps.
Oh, this is the good one.
This
I saw
one's valuable.
Greg clean up on this. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, et cetera, et cetera. Hey, Mutterfutter, thanks for the 169 cheer.
There you
Nice
go.
transfer.
Boom. No.
Oh, it's such a fat ramp too, but pass over. There it is.
There
3.
it is. 3.
Misses.
No.
Misses.
Backhands it. Oh, my
6.
goodness.
Hey, Wise Cat, thanks for the cheer. Blueberry
Misses.
Johnson, thanks for the cheer. What do
Droopy
you
Flipper is getting to him.
think? What do you think of this hot pinball action? You know you love it. They do. They all love it.
How could you not?
They do.
All right, traps up.
I think I've done a pretty good job of not blowing my voice out to the extent that I did in
I'm surprised.
2019.
You know why?
We had some Lazarus,
that
though, that challenge.
wonderfully epic PA system that you have.
Yeah, I just turned
All
it
right,
really loud.
it's
All right.
time to move your car.
Now, this is really hard to do just off of the, with this flipper, it's super hard to do off of this lie. I think you're going to see him try it. Nope, you're going to see him do that, like the greatest player of all time, miss the shot, like me. Backhand.
Just testing it, that's all.
There it is. All right, that's some decent value. This could turn into good points. And you're going to see this drop, this live
Depends on
catch
how
that he
long
does.
the ball is going to stay in the pops.
That's how you do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Nails
Boom.
it. 11.2.
And he gets his L letter also.
Next one will be 16.
Another beautiful
Nice.
live catch.
Nails it.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby. And one more to nuke the drive-in. Can he do it?
Might be running close on time, but with 6
Nope.
seconds he could do it. Let's get there.
Oh,
No.
Last chance.
Oh, 2 shots.
Nice, but great ball by Keith.
I know, but
And
that
he's
is
got
my,
his multi-ball lit again.
that is my favorite animation in the game when he drops
It's so
the
good.
A-bomb. But 200 is pretty good, and one more ball to go.
With the multi-ball ready.
Yep.
Keith piling on.
Hey, look.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Mark can't do anything because he's not at his desk yet. He's got. You've all got to watch us dance around like idiots until Mark gets back to the thing and change it. All right, we're not gonna do it. It's the player cam. It's not the booth cam. We're just here as
Can we
observers.
give Nick bunny ears? Yes, we
could,
can.
You know, we're making a lot of milestones, guys. I don't think a booth has ever danced or talked about bird shit.
Yeah, we make it happen here. The booth can be so much more. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Can't wait
Why
for
is that kiss flashing?
Make it
like
your
that?
own booth.
Yeah, it's acting weird. I keep getting confused. It
That's
looks,
probably some Keeler, some Rock Fantasy LED.
I
fun.
think the F in film is not lighting up.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not.
no!
One danger.
You got to say, this game has one of the friendlier tilts. Usually creatures don't have friendly tilts.
They
I don't
don't,
understand
yeah.
why. It's a game that could use a tilt, some nudging room.
It's one of those games that has that wide flipper gap.
Super wide.
You know.
The one thing I don't get is all the
Now,
time,
does he
all the
go-
time dedicated to the hologram, but it almost looks dark all the time when you're playing.
This is a dark game.
He's not going for it.
All right.
He's not going for those targets.
Jet bumpers.
He doesn't want that.
It's not as bad as you think if you have decent pop bumpers, which you don't. This one is pretty dead
Yeah.
pops.
You want ramps.
Nails it. All right, so now this is the
There we go.
This is a tough one because it's
This
so
is tough.
fast.
It is.
Now,
Come on,
can
go
he-
and the
for it. Go
timer's
for
short.
it. Yes.
Nails it.
Can he also get his snack bar going?
Yes, you can do the snack bar. Hurry
Oh,
up.
and he opened. That's really
Yep,
nice. He opens
yep.
up. Let's see what he gets.
Hot dog.
Millions. That's the left ramp. He's happy. You
Yep,
can
this
see
is
it.
good.
Super happy.
Misses.
Oh.
Oh.
No, he's like.
He knew that was a big opportunity.
That was a great opportunity. And
All right, Bill Boom Mason needs to answer Keith Elwin in the form of creature. Will it be move your car? Will it be multi-ball?
A hush fuzz over the booth.
I don't know why we're
A hush fuzz over there. The goat watching intently on the monitors. Everyone watching intently. Robert Gagnon looks like he's watching a heart transplant. he's got his hand on his chin, and he's looking like he's watching the birth of creation itself. That's how boomy this championship match is.
And we're only on game 2, guys. We are only on game 2.
Got to be careful with those junior mints.
Nails the skill shot.
Gets the
This
L
is a
and
game
fell.
that everybody's played a million times. Everybody's got their own strategy on it. It's a perennial till the end of time. This will be played in tournaments.
Just so good.
So yeah,
it is a great tournament.
The tournament setting, when you're in multi-ball, it gives you it's 2 shots and then you find the girl.
Yeah, every time.
And the argument, oh no.
Oh!
I have never seen someone save one
You know,
of
I'm
those
pretty
on
sure
a creature and he almost pulled it off.
I know.
I'm pretty sure I saw you tilt with less earlier. What's going on? All right.
Maybe these guys have loosened it up a little bit. Oh, in our match? Yeah, that was a stinker that I laid out there.
27-23.
But I did recover to, unfortunately, send Greg Paparelli packing.
I'm always content with my mid-place whoppers right to the booth.
And I was kind enough to tilt to give you more whoppers. All right, a note about Jack Tadman. A little bit earlier in the tournament, I found a full can of Liquid Death water open, and it was just sitting in the middle of the floor, and I picked it up. J-A-C-K was written on this can. That's how dedicated, that's how lost in his own mind and in this tournament he is, that he's leaving full cans of water in the middle of a heavily trapped
I've done plenty of that without putting my name on it, so you're welcome. Oh, live shot to the M.
Boom.
Double
oh,
film.
You gotta love that. That's style points and 4 million. Nice reaction. Nice reaction, though. Oh, I can't believe that didn't go up there. That I can believe didn't go up there because it was a little early.
That ramp is surprisingly well designed. That you can have like half shots and it'll still go up through that ramp. And it is so far away.
Jack Tadman trying
All
to.
right, he's adapted to the live catch now.
This is game 2 of the
Correct.
championships. Wow, suddenly doesn't want to go up.
Nails it.
You know, I know you shouldn't, and I know it's not
It's
smart.
just so
I can't
good, though.
help but to shoot those targets. I just can't. You get 10 million each.
You're working towards your multi-ball.
I don't know. I can't help myself.
There's one.
You see, you get him by accident. You get him by a mistake. It's ricochet.
Not me. I shoot at it, and then sometimes I get a bunch of points, sometimes it drains.
Oh, moving
nice.
car started.
Full. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do. Here it comes. It's going to be
Pass
tough.
it. Pass it.
Nails it. Nice
6.8.
All right.
That's a good value, and let's see if
That
he
is
can
a very
capitalize
good
now.
value. Let's see if he can do that live catch that go.
No.
Yes,
This
he
is a
shoots
live
on the
shooter.
fly.
Is that what they call one-timing it? Very nice.
Let's one time it again. Come on.
Oh,
It's so
See
hard.
that?
He made it look easy.
He's like,
Boo.
no!
No.
You took a little.
But
too long to shoot that.
60.9.
Yeah, he waited too long.
Yeah,
He let it
yeah.
get in his head.
Keith Elwin.
Man, Keith's sitting pretty here.
After only getting second with 600 some odd million on Deadpool.
I think it's fair to say that Bill Mason absolutely does not want to take a 0 here and does not need to win. Because Bill won the last game.
I have heard that zeros are less than preferred.
Goat took second in Deadpool? Yes.
You got your scores on the bottom left.
Yeah, 2 points, right. And we turned off the lights, by the way, to get rid of the glare that was bothering people.
Yes, that was a good move.
It just took us a while to figure out how to pull that off. This is a very large
Thank you
venue.
guys for adapting.
Multi-ball's lit, multi-ball started.
Multi-ball, boom.
Now, I'm sure you're going to see the short plunge because he's got that beautiful live catch going where he just stops the ball in its tracks, even with that droopy flipper. And he doesn't care about
And you know, like it'll keep the ball up there for a little bit, maybe.
I'm gonna predict we're seeing some super jacks, guys. I feel like he wants it. He's got the control.
All right.
It's like
He's
really.
gonna backhand this one. Oh, that looked good, but it's not going in.
Oh.
Restart on the table.
Oh, but he does get some creature letters out of the deal. 2 of them. That's a long slog.
Oh boy.
All right.
Kind of like as soon as he shot that one, he's like, "Yep, that's done."
Yeah, again, Keith's really good at knowing when that ball is not when he's not gonna save it. He shot it and was like, "All right, I'm leaving.
I'm out.
I'm out of here. I got bigger fish to fry."
The rest of us like flail.
Yeah, you flail in
danger.
vain.
Shake it, you rage, you know.
get disappointed.
L-Dub, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the New York City Pinball Championships A Finals, and the first game of Deadpool was won by Bill Mason over Keith Elwin on an incredible 670 some odd million to take it.
He got 777, beating
Right.
Keith Elwin, who had 670.
Nick DeStefano third, and Jack Tabman fourth. We're now in game 2 on Creature. Keith with the lead, but everybody's still in it.
Everybody's still alive in this championship series. And here comes a multi-ball. Oh, really late there. He misses the girl shot. Oh, saved, but no.
Oh, too dangerous. And that's not the restart.
No, but it is.
It gave him some progress towards the jackpot if
Yeah.
he does get the restart, but he was
That ball
half a
back.
second
That's
too
the
early.
worst thing to do in the restart.
That's what he's yelling.
Oh, no.
All right, he's going to have one last shot.
Oh, no, he's not, because
It's just too late.
he does not have a handle on what to do with that right flipper right now.
It's hard to, he's got, all tournament it wasn't doing this.
Okay, all ramps are worth $5 million, so he could attack that left ramp rather than the right one. But here's
We're only
what-
7
I
seconds,
don't think you
though.
want to do
Yeah, that's
that.
what he tries to do, yeah. Good move, actually.
There we go.
10. 15.
20.
20.
20.
25. 30.
Yes.
35.
So good.
All of a sudden, Sesame Street Pinball seems
I
amazing.
think he got 40. I think he got another. And he's coming up for the combo collect. He doesn't get the combo collect.
He
That's
shot
too
the
bad.
right ramp the last time. He's fearless. They call him Fearless Nick DeStefano.
Do they call him that?
I don't know.
We can start.
He said, that's what they got. That's what they got. Well, I don't know.
Oh!
It's a tilt. Those four. The only real four-letter word.
It
in
was getting
pinball.
exciting.
Tilt. Yeah, I got a laugh out there from Julie Drosser. That's all right. Thank you, Julie. No. no, Julie. Okay, what's next? He's going to let it calm down. Bill Mason is going to let it calm down.
Bill's
Yeah,
like,
I want to make a comment about this that I said earlier. I find it very interesting that from player to player, some people wait a full minute, some people just go up right
I think
away.
that's pointless. The wait, the 3-minute walk around the campus.
I mean, I've seen Tilt Bobs moving several minutes later, but I always feel like I need to at least give it one.
I give it 30 seconds.
yeah, I'm like, 20 to 30 second chill.
All right.
Look at the coin door. Is it flapping?
Oh, you're a flap guy.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Look
You
at
look
the flap.
the coin door flap.
It's probably not, as
Have
accurate.
you guys
but
ever seen some of these people that put cameras on the
Yes.
Tilt Bob? That is
are you
crazy.
kidding me?
Yeah. That's
No,
a
I've
thing.
seen the people who put 60-second timer on their phone and put it on the lockdown. door.
like slap it down on the glass.
Because 60 seconds, you can't do 57, you can't do 63.
I get 60.
Yeah.
All right, Bill walks up.
IFPA rules.
This
Bill's
is
doing a
ball
short
3.
plunge.
He's in danger of a last place after a first,
Yeah,
so he
does
really
not
wants to
want-
come up big
Does
here and
he
get
have
some
any
points.
progress towards his multiple ball? He's got L and
yes,
M,
he
I
does,
think.
and I think he might have.
See,
Yeah, boy.
you got to be careful with that. He does not have that live catch down to the extent that the GOAT has. Wow, if he
All
took,
right, Bill, what are we doing here?
if he took a 0 here, then the GOAT would really be in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to go for a scoring mode. No, he move your car. Ways to go.
Well,
but,
you better figure out that right flipper quick.
Exactly. He
Oh
does
my
not
God,
have
it
it
was-
figured out.
Oh no!
You called it.
And he did not.
You
tilt.
called it. You
Wow.
know, I have to tell you, DJ Real. I think he's got to start just flipping that away.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he can't survive another one of those.
Or try
The
to
Tadman strat?
to live catch it.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't tried. What's he doing?
He's just trying to bounce that over.
Yeah.
Off the
Has
up
anyone
flipper.
tried the no flip?
No, that would not be wise.
It works sometimes.
Dude,
Dude,
yeah,
he's-
not when the flipper is hanging down like a Chad.
Yeah,
no,
right.
that's not going to work, Rick. That was a nice drop catch, but it's not the left
Again,
flipper he's
though,
having
that's the
problems
third time that he's tried to do that up flipper bounce over, and it didn't work.
All right.
He
you
needs to
know,
not
he's
do
got
that
to
again.
flail it away.
Moment of truth.
He needs to flip right now.
There you go.
Yes. All right.
At least
Oh, why
gave
not
yourself
trap
a
up?
little
You
bit
could've
more
trapped that up.
chance.
I
of it.
realized that he's got the headphones on, so he can't hear Levy scream about what he should do.
That's probably for the best.
This is always the fun question. What is he listening to right now?
listening
the
to
sound
the
of
sound
pain,
of
inner
pain.
The sound of silence.
Hello, Mason, my old friend. You beefed the right flipper again. You took a first and then you took a last.
And now it's everybody's game.
We're all hoping that you aren't gas.
But you know, this is what.
Tadman looked at pictures of his fam.
You know, there was no live band this year, was there?
Sorry, Jack Tadman. Won't happen again, buddy.
Can we get that on the PA after this?
I was really rolling there with that sounds of silence thing.
See, they picked the game so close to the booth.
Yes, a hush falls over the booth as we give Jack Tadman the quiet that he deserves. Here comes the short point. No, he goes for the full. Well, you got the ball save, which is nice. I don't even know if you can turn off the ball save in this game, but why would you? Okay, he needs his kiss.
This game is just so.
Oh no, that's it. Multi-ball's lit.
Here we go. Deep breath.
Booms
it.
Nails it.
Here we go.
And what's the lie here? He's in third place, but he's looking. Oh, but he's very close to
third
second.
and very close to
Yep,
second.
yep. And that was. Okay, all right, let's go.
It's so funny. I had a lyric ready to go. Uh-oh.
There
Very
we go.
nice one.
Nice
Founder.
on the fly there.
Oh, there's no hologram in there. Classic. It's just a white pit. Oh, and he gets the
multiplier
creature
spin.
amp. That's 2. You're only gonna get 2 per.
All right, he has
round.
now, with bonus, taken second place or better.
That's amazing. That's great. He's got to be happy about that. But
and he
you know,
needs
one
to figure out how to get the hand.
one jackpot.
Let's get some more creature ramp spins.
Wow,
Let's do
I
this.
like this.
It's working on the fly.
Yeah, he's got 2 more of those shots. We'll give him
now
2x.
he's got control.
Yep. No, he doesn't.
Oh my
right
gosh, he
Amazing
flipped that
move.
away and kept that ball trapped. So good.
Jackpot!
Nice.
All right, now here's the problem. These
49.
pops are not the most lively, but he gets a little love there. Wow, if he can get this super, it's going to be
come
very
on,
interesting.
baby. Come on.
All right.
He's feeling money.
Up into the pops.
He's feeling money here.
Oh, he's only got 8 left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
It's lit. Everything goes quiet. Shoot the stack apart. Yeah!
Tadman wins the game with the super jackpot!
200 million. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Proving that Levy's distractions will not stop you from winning.
Wow. Very nice.
Now that's pinball excitement, folks.
Holy shit, from last to first in an instant.
And now, Tadman with 4, Elwin with 4, Bill Mason with 4, DeStefano with 2.
This is very
4,
interesting.
4, 2.
This is what you want the final game to go
One
down
game
to.
to
We're
rule them
gonna
all.
go back to Tim for the final
Guys,
game choice.
it just occurred to me
Dolly,
that
Dolly.
the winner of this game is either in a tiebreaker or the winner. This is
We're
it.
going to go to Tim for the Game 3 of the finals of the New York City Pinball Championships. Sarah, one more time. As usual, we'll be starting with our top seed, Keith Elwin. What will Game 3 be, unless he wants to pick order? I don't know where he is. Oh, sorry, there he is. The Beatles. The commentary booth goes wild. Jack Tadman, order on the Beatles. 4th, Bill Mason. Nick DiStefano. Keith Elwin will be first on the Beatles. And to remind everyone, the current standings, Keith Elwin with 4 points, Jack Tadman with 4 points, Bill Mason with 4 points, and Nick DiStefano with 4 points. Anybody can still win the New York City Pinball Championships. With 2 points. Sorry, 2 points. Thanks. It's been a long weekend. Sorry.
Are we back?
I hit it.
All right. Thankfully, the final game is a comfortable 80 feet further away from Levy.
Oh, good. Yeah. So we can
I
hoot,
cannot-
holler,
Jokes
scream,
as-
yell.
Jokes aside, I think you pumped him up, dude. I think you just helped Tabman win that game.
Yeah, he doesn't even
He
realize
doesn't
it.
even know your influence.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to tell you, I can't believe we're going to finish this puppy up on Beatles.
Yeah, baby.
Has this happened in tournament history?
I love this choice by Keith. I love this game.
Keep in mind, this is not set for automatic mode choice on ball 3. You cannot automatically start a multi-ball.
multi-ball, yeah, you have to earn
on
it.
ball 3.
You
So
have
you're
to
going to
earn
have to earn it, and that's going to make things interesting.
he
and
goes-
he starts
he goes
with
loops.
loops. That's interesting. choice.
Loops. He's a loop man.
The volume is sufficiently low so we don't get one of those DCMAs. But I can sing.
For those of you tuning in that may not have seen
It's
Beatles
one of those
before,
killer
it might
DCMAs,
look
huh?
a lot like Sea Witch, but it plays nothing like it. Each mode has a different purpose that you're supposed to
It's
go
super
for.
simple. Loop Mania, what do you think you shoot for? The drop targets.
But the
No,
upper
loops.
flipper is your go-to on that because it's repeatable.
You're right. You can't repeat the right loop, but you can repeat the left.
And then after you beat a mode, you have to drop the Fab 4 targets to start the next.
Right.
And that's what we're going to see here.
Oh, a little late there. I kind of. And this is one of the nicer of the Rock Fantasy games I got. This was really a beautiful game.
I'm going to tell you, I'm a fan of this game except for one thing.
What's
it's
that?
always that
That was it?
stupid spinner.
Yeah.
Boom.
That likes to eat your
Boom
lunch.
counter here on the loops. He's
Baby,
crushing it.
Baby, you can ride my goat.
These
Look
are
at
goat
this.
loops.
Ride my goat.
All going for a goat ride. And his jackpot,
Oh,
what?
His super jack is lit.
That
over
post
there on
was
the
like,
left.
no, you
That
staying
was a
in.
really quick super jack, and it's a huge value on the collect here.
But the mode's over now, right? Yes. The mode is
Done.
over. And boom. Oh, he's got to hit the drop. I thought the
open.
drop was down.
Oh, you just try to hit that from the upper flipper.
I can't believe he picked this. How awesome is this?
He crushed it to advance earlier.
Kaboom.
Oh, he got rock fantasy.
You know, that happens quite a bit on this game.
A little early there.
I will
Alright,
say.
stays in control.
Some nerves from the goat. Little goat nerves.
Boom.
Taxman.
It's funny it's playing Taxman because
Alright,
Keeler has all
so
these weird mixes on his
He
games.
needs to complete Fab 4, and he does it right away, right
That's
into
awesome.
the drop target mode.
This is a great
Okay, do
mode.
you think he wanted to take drop target mode?
I don't think he had a chance
It
to
doesn't
see
matter because now he's already got 2 modes out of the way,
Yep,
and
yep.
there's only 3 modes left.
And he-
3
he-
modes. 4
he-
modes.
If I'm not mistaken,
No, 3 modes. There's 3
but
modes
if I'm
left.
not mistaken, when you put it on tournament where it's not automatic multi-ball, I think you can get the multi-ball earlier.
You can still get it. You can still do that anytime.
Yeah.
It just depends on what mode it's on when you start the mode. But the game is normally set up for an automatic choice where you can
Okay.
pick ball 3. And
So
the-
what is that
and
gonna choose?
who knows? They might. All these players might not
Spinners.
know that. I like the spinner mode. It's
Yeah, spinner's nice.
yeah. You can shoot that one to the left of the pops, and it's super fat. You
Oh,
can
look at that
backhand.
backhand. That's
it.
sweet.
I was just about to say you can backhand. You believe me?
And this also
I
rips
do,
the
I
spinner
do.
on the way around the loop.
I have one. Of
It's
these.
like
It's a
everything
fun
is a
game.
spinner, you know?
Yeah, Levy
Ooh.
can't sell this game, so he's had it for a long time. We almost had
Oh,
that
a little
one.
early.
One of
there.
those diamond editions.
I gotta tell you, I think maybe Keeler has that post in a little bit. I have never seen inlanes like that on a Beatles.
Yeah.
It seems maybe a little friendlier than your average Beetle. Here comes a sweet back in. I think now, yeah, that was.
A little dicey.
I would have just shot for the right spinner since it was coming down so
A little
fast.
late, but he'll find it. All right.
He's going to yell it into a spinner, I think.
It's too bad. Did Goat never collected that super, unfortunately, right?
No, he did.
Oh,
But
he
it was
did.
small.
Yeah.
Running out of time for a spinner.
Oh, it gets it.
That's
Level
3.
three, level
Level
4.
It's still spinning. All right.
Yeah, that's it, unfortunately.
All right.
All right.
But a nice mode, and he survives. If he can start another mode,
Where's the
that's what this
jackpot?
game is all about. If you want,
Yeah,
to just.
why isn't the jackpot lit?
I don't know.
I think you have to shoot those top 1964.
Oh, there
there-
it is. It was just a delay.
Okay.
Little bit of Beatles delay.
Knocking down his drops.
Oh, and Nick disappointed with that, but he's got some points on the table. I actually got to see Paul McCartney not so long ago at MetLife. He still got
Very
it,
nice.
folks.
Oh, he still got it.
I thought it was his last show ever, but as he left, he said, "See you next time."
He always says that. I like that. You know,
So maybe not.
I like that. You know, he's never done a farewell tour. The Stones have never done a farewell tour. Farewell tours
Yeah.
are for amateurs.
I saw the Elton John farewell tour, and he said, "People keep saying I've said this 20 times. I've never said it before."
Exactly. He said that?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Good for Elton, sticking up for himself. You know, I saw Cher's farewell tour, and she gave us a big speech about how she really means it. She's never coming back. 2 years later, she's on tour. I think I should be able to take my old ticket for that farewell tour and go see Cher again.
This is the Never Be Farewell tour, right?
Hey, Bags, thanks for the follow or bid or whatever that was. I'm sure it was awesome.
All right, Bill Mason walks up.
Bill Mason walks up. He's going for Loop Mania, it looks like.
Or he's gonna think about
I really like to start with the pop mode, which is
the pop mode's great.
It freezes that magnet up there. You can just keep sending up there. You get a lot of
Get
points.
some Beatlemania.
Yep.
But he looks like he's a loop guy.
Is he a loop man? He is
He's
a loop man.
Loop man.
And he beefs the first loop. Beefs the
Oh.
second
Oh, there's a
loop.
ball save.
There is, yeah.
Oh, look at
You
that.
gotta leave it on Beatles.
Yeah,
Come
you're right.
on.
You're right. You're right. What am I saying?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes. Yeah, I think you do. It's a drainy game. It's a luck box game.
It's a luck
Sometimes.
box.
Sometimes with that
I actually
spinner.
disagree with Levy, and he usually beats me on this game, so he's proving my point. I think it's a skill game. I think there's plenty of control.
It just loves draining.
It just has a
He got a
weird
loop.
flipper mech to it. I don't know what it is. It feels
feel.
different.
Yeah.
All right, let's regroup here. Shoots the far loop, boom, and sends it back.
Oh,
not
too
quite
bad
around.
it doesn't make it around, though.
Oh, he got.
Is that
he
level
got-
2, though?
All
he
right,
got
1,000
cock-blocked
pop
a
at a
little bit there.
time.
I think he just got the ad time mystery award. Loop.
There's another one.
Yeah, see, he didn't get
Oh.
cute. He didn't get cute. He took the loop available. There it is.
Boom.
Boom.
There we go.
Boom.
Bill Boom Mason back at it, folks.
Completed, and the super jack is going to be huge.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
dude, over a
Holy
million.
shit.
Over a million.
I
Let's
didn't know
go.
that Bill
Let's
was
go.
the fifth Beatle.
This crowd is going crazy. Look at these loops.
Fifth Beetle.
Look at these loops. Bill
Oh, you just-
fucking Mason.
Did you take that on the
Coming
two?
north
Just
of the
one, I
Mason
think.
All
Dixon
right,
line.
super jackpot.
Okay, it's open, right?
Opens it up. Take a deep breath.
Yep,
Rolls back
yep.
down.
We really going to let a Southerner win the New York City Pinball Championship?
And
Let's see if he can earn it.
kabam!
1
million points.
That's a biggie.
Yes.
That's a biggie.
Bill Mason making it interesting. Takes the big lead.
Let's just go to Beatlemania while we're at it.
2.5 million plus bone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Double
Yeah,
tilt.
double,
Yep.
Shoe tilt warning.
All right, he wants to get another. He wants to get another mode going. He needs to get just that O target.
And the extra ball's worth some points. but
That's
he
all right.
drains.
That's a great
ball.
ball.
Great ball.
Great ball.
Wow, and he walks away.
shakes
like,
his head in disbelief.
He walks away like he does it all the time.
To go back to his favorite Godzilla
Comes
box.
Jack Tadman.
Which one's the good liquid?
Man,
gun?
I hope Jack's not mad at me. You know.
Where's the good liquid?
GT Duffs.
GT Deaths, thanks for the follow. Greg is swigging a drink and telling me to hush.
All right, we finally see someone that likes to play pops.
This is not Pops. He picked.
Oh, looks like pops to me.
That looks like Pops.
Oh, okay. It just didn't freeze. Sometimes it doesn't. That wasn't an error.
I love the pops mode. As you see, you get quick progress. Look how fast he got to level 3.
Yeah.
And now level 4's coming up.
Yeah, but
next.
he's not getting a good lay where he can send it up there,
it
to that
is.
magnet.
And he's got the mystery lit now. Which
Here,
can be
It's
valuable
okay.
in
Back into the
multi-ball.
Pops. Yeah, he's
crushing it.
He's crushing it.
One more trip
Oh,
up top.
Oh, that'll work.
fine.
That'll work.
That's
There
fine.
it is.
Oh,
That'll
that
work.
just feels so good when it drops in there like that. He's very close to finishing.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah! Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy effing S. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Holy FNS.
Oh, there it is.
Completed.
More pops
All right,
completed.
let's get a jack going.
Really hold it
Come
up.
on, Jack. Let's get a Jack.
You might as well just keep doing this
Yeah,
until you can't. And, okay, it's time to get your super jackpot. It's time to hit your Fab 4 targets. It's time to start another mode.
It is time.
I'm so
wants
glad that
that
we put
super
this game
first.
in finals. This was a Levy call, by the way, putting this in finals today.
Good job.
I just dragged it over. I didn't even ask the
So
other Never
not
Beat
only
guys.
not
I just
only
dragged it over.
not only will the Fab targets open up the jackpot, but it'll light the next mode as well.
Oh, that's what's nice about it. The only problem is, if he spells Fab, I believe those drop targets will reset, and he won't
that
be able
sucks.
to. So
Does it really?
Yeah. See?
All right, no, the mode's lit.
The mode is lit.
That's
though.
the multi-ball he's got.
Yeah. Oh, don't hit a pop or anything. Oh, shit. Stop going for the jack and go for the fucking mode. There it is. Oh, I thought he had it.
Deep breath.
All right.
So intense. Oh, he wants that jackpot.
He does.
No, he wants to start a multi-ball.
Nope.
Boom! But he changes the mode.
665,
No,
yeah.
he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. I'm surprised he didn't go for the multi-ball.
So intense, I can't
Oh,
take
and he
it.
has
Oh,
changed
now
the
it's
mode off the
changed.
multi-ball.
But you know what? It's not the end of the world. He got good
It's not
points
the
out
end
of
of
that.
the world, but man, it could be only one
It's
person.
back on. Oh, the colors.
All right.
The colors.
Mesmerizing.
Greg tripping out a
The
little bit on
colours,
the.
the
Greg tripping
colours.
out a little bit on the Beatles light show right now.
You know.
Must have been
When
some of
in
that
Rome.
peyote.
Oh, not
little
quite.
limp.
You know, if you get it just towards that magnet, sometimes it'll
No, but
suck
it's
it
so
up.
important to get the mode started when it's
Oh,
there.
he's back on multi-ball. He's back off multi-ball. He's
Oh.
back. No.
All right,
Boom.
we're loop time. He wanted the loop. He celebrated it.
Well, he celebrated starting a mode.
You think they drive cars in Canada? Probably, right?
I think they drive them in the middle of the road or something. It's like different than over here. I'm not really sure. Boom.
All right, come on.
Boom.
And he is
Boom.
not. He's just approaching 2 mil now.
Loop time. Let's go. No.
That far loop is evasive for me. Went from the lower flipper.
It could be- it's certainly
it's
doable.
It's hittable, but it freaks me out.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
great ball.
Not
Great
bad
ball.
at all.
Listen to
Good
that.
Round of applause.
Good
Listen to
ball.
that crowd.
And that's ball
They
one
like what they
of the
see.
final game in the books.
Holy shit.
Well, theoretically, less a tiebreaker.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Holy fucking shit. Look at this. Look at this final match. This is amazing. Amazing pinball.
He steps up.
Pinball excitement.
He chooses spinners.
Can you believe what you're watching, DJ? Right now?
I can't.
How about you, Greg Popper?
I can believe it.
Are we in a
never seen
dream?
it.
Are we in a fever dream? Was that sushi I had last night bad and I'm actually in some kind of a fever dream?
Unless we're having
Did
a
you have the
collaborative
pufferfish?
hallucination. It seems
I had
pretty real.
mackerel. Okay.
Back through.
He just stared at that ball and said, "Go back in."
What mode is he in now?
The spinner.
Oh, okay. I love this mode.
Oh,
no.
my
Drains right.
gosh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
But the one thing about that is, since he got through an extra mode, next ball, if he beats the pop
fourth one.
bumpers, then multi-ball will be
next
next.
ball?
Yep.
What next ball, Greg?
This is ball 2.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Damn it. Every time I get that wrong. That was only ball 2?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
All right, he's
All right,
looping.
he's in the loops.
Baby, you can drive his car.
Nick
Wow, this
De
is loopy.
Stefano getting loopy.
This is super loopy.
Holy mackerel. 1.1.
Nick's like, I can rain on some parades here if I take first.
Very nice. He's done.
Wow, crushing it.
Ugh.
Crushed it. Time to get some Fab 4 targets. Time to get a Super Jack.
Beatlemania coming up.
And there's even an extra ball in play, I believe. No? So, I don't.
Oh, tilt. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so Bill Mason still with the lead. The 5th Beatle.
Bill Mason.
Fifth Beatle.
That was good, Greg. Good one. Every now and then Greg comes up with a zinger.
But
Is he? What does he play in the band? Like the pan flute, or should we talk about?
He's a
this?
tambourine guy.
Okay.
I believe this is some kind of custom software. This is not supposed to be in the game. These shots of the Beatles being playful. Yeah.
what's up with everybody adjusting their software?
They can't help themselves. You know, it's not enough that these guys at Stern make
I don't
a
think you
game
can.
for
I don't think
them.
you
They
can
have to-
connect to Stern Insider when you do that.
That's true. You don't. You know, myself,
No?
I have the alternative album mixes, and I'm afraid to put Insider in because I
All
don't
right.
want to lose it.
Bill
Bill
opts
Mason.
for spinner as well.
Spinner, spinner, chicken dinner. Look at this crowd. Apoplectic. In a bedlam.
Nails the skill shot.
It's all about that left side spinner in this mode.
Oh, and a quick drain, no ball save.
What?
His lead is vulnerable, to say the
What?
least.
That's the
Jack
right word.
Tadman has to choose between spinners and drop targets. Me personally, the drop targets I like because they ricochet together and it's easy to kind of go
Pop
fab
bumpers
for.
is available also.
No, he used it.
Yeah.
So which one is that?
Spinner?
The spinner. I would go with the spinner, but what the hell, you know?
Yeah, I think you're on the money.
I just drop targets. I just don't like shooting drop targets if I don't have to in this game. The spinner is a little safer, I think.
That's what
Greg.
Sea Witch really meant for you to do.
Let's It's true. But this game actually, a lot of people don't know this. Apparently, quote, every post was moved. It's not a complete copy of Sea Witch. The game was
it actually
readjusted
shoots different.
to suit modern tastes.
Ah.
Yeah.
To suit modern
It
tastes.
is getting fucking dark in here. I might go open some of those shades.
Were you, like cynically or?
Yeah. No, it's literally getting dark in here. We have the shades closed.
It kind of looks like the after party's about to kick off.
Yeah, we have the shades closed to prevent the
nailing
glare,
the
but that's not
spinners
an issue anymore.
the loop way. He's turning the loop mode into the spinner mode.
Yeah, you just can't get much done doing loops for spinners. Unfortunately, it's all about that
Yeah,
fat
but
left spinner.
It's still a means to an end.
Oh, maybe he'll backhand it. Maybe he'll transfer it.
He's
Yeah,
got it.
it's a safe post transfer in this game. Oh, he
Little
misses
bit.
the spinner.
A little bit off there. Nails it. That's a good one.
Biggie. Oh, man.
I wonder if he finished the spinner mode off that huge rip.
He got good.
No, level 4.
But I think he pretty much tied Bill.
Honestly, if he hadn't drained there, he might have got it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Once you get to level 2 in that spinner, they come pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, he's still 200 below.
All right,
All right.
Goat's
if
got
Keith
to.
can complete the pops, which is not a hard one to complete, the next one will be the multi-ball.
This is very exciting. Basically, and we're in. So he's one more
Back
mode
up
till
top.
multi-ball. That could change this in a hurry.
Mhm.
Yep.
If he
And
were
here
to
goes
get
the
that
magnet.
multi-ball going. You know, I'll go back to Jack Tadman not starting the multi-ball when I thought he had a very good chance at it. Instead, opting for the jackpot, which was 600,000 points.
All
right,
let's see.
It's hard to say no to
Nothing-
600,000 points.
Right? Nothing
But
to
man,
shake
he
a
had
stick
that-
at.
He had that jackpot ready to go. Could have just sent it up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you might not get another shot at it.
He's got it trapped. Wants to just get out of this mode safely.
And this could change everything
That's the
right here.
magnet again.
And this is
Yep. Wow, good control with the upper flippers there.
nice.
Almost
Here's his pop
transferring.
mode. This could be huge. You get 1,000,000 points out of this without too much trouble.
Yeah, he's already at level 4
You
left.
go for the spinner. You go for the spinner. Will send it up into the
He's
pops.
timing it. One more shot will end the mode. 3 seconds.
Yeah, and then he's just got to spell Fab 4.
Yep.
I would think.
He's got some progress on them already. Look.
Are they going to reset though when his jackpot comes up?
He won't go for it.
That's a level. Oh no!
Wow,
save.
Nice save.
Just made that look routine, didn't he?
Yep.
Oh,
Back
you gotta
through,
love
wow.
that.
Never
you gotta
seen that
love
one.
that. Oh, I've seen that. You shoot
All right,
it right
all
up
right,
there.
So he just needs to complete the targets and start the multi-ball now.
Does he go for his jackpot? No.
No, absolutely
no.
not.
Multi-ball.
But now, how does
Come
he
on,
choose?
Super Jack.
How does he shoot to
Do
a
it.
I think he's going for the super jab because you got to skip Fab anyway.
That doesn't make any sense. The win would be on the table.
No, it makes sense. It makes because you got to knock him down anyway, and that's a safe shot. Now
Yep.
he's got to just spell Fab, and he doesn't have any 4 progress. Does he do it here? Does he? Yes, he does. He's got.
Danger.
Oh no!
Oh, not enough. And
Is it not enough?
yeah,
Does Bill? He didn't catch up to Bill.
Keith was getting so
Oh
close there.
yeah.
Keith was so close to the multi-ball.
He had to get that multi-ball.
Yeah, just a unlucky right out lane.
And that's going to seal him in last place. So he is not going to
Nope,
repeat as the
nope.
New York City pinball champion, taking 2 straight lasts, I suppose. Right?
No,
Or did he
second
take
place,
2s
second
and 2s?
place.
Okay, took 2s and 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Nick DeStefano with 1.5 has a chance now
Wow.
to win this game and force a tiebreaker.
But regardless, we are going to have a new New York City pinball champion. What
Absolutely.
storied names we've had? Bowen Cairns, New York City pinball champion. Keith Elwin, New York City pinball champion. Who's the new guy?
We're gonna find out.
Probably not one of the favorites
Every-
coming in. I think it's safe to say.
Every ball from this moment on decides that. And now we're in the pop mode. Gets the skill shot.
There it is.
Magnet traps it.
Whoa!
Oh, baby. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah. This will be the final game now as the winner between Bill and
we
All right,
Jackson.
well,
is
that
decided.
will put him in third
Hey,
place.
Mark. I think it's okay. It's okay. He just,
Okay.
It was a big.
All right,
it was a
folks.
big move. But
This is it. We're down to the final 2 balls. Whichever one of these 2 competitors ends up with the higher score is our New York City pinball champion between Bill Mason
And
and
these
Jack
scores are
Tadman.
close.
Yeah, it's basically a 1-ball game now. Neither of them has a multi-ball guaranteed. They have to earn it. So
Look at
whichever one can
Masterful.
grind.
very nice work by Mark P. Amazing, really.
Wizard magic.
I would say it was tech magic. All right, Bill's got a small lead and looking to build on it. And Jack, I don't know.
Bill knows he needs to put some points up there.
Jack's a nice guy, but he's probably praying for beef.
Switch the pops.
Pops is the move here. Maybe get a quick 1,000,000 points with a little luck. Pops is definitely the move. I like not having the
Gets the
multi-ball
skill
on
shot.
this.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what's the point?
yeah.
Level
Wow.
3 already.
That's why it's so approachable.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Magnet again.
Nice on the
Beatlemania.
fly. Oh, one
doesn't
pop
get a lot
bumper.
of pop love.
Good no flip.
I like how he follows the ball with his head. You see that?
Top row pinball is now following. Thank you for joining us.
You've just joined in
Level
for some hot
4.
pinball action.
Oh no!
Nice nudge.
Baby.
Nice nudge.
That was sweet. And he's taking a very nice lead right now, actually off.
Oh, the loop around. It doesn't touch a single pop. Sends it back up top, and it flies back around.
See if he gets any bonus
but,
worth.
But
Nah,
he
not
put the
much
pressure
there.
on Jack. That's not a gimme.
It is not a gimme, but Jack's got to be licking his
I'm
chops.
kind of
with 4
surprised that he
modes.
shot it inside and
I
not through
think
the
he just
loop.
missed.
This is a big skill
Yeah?
I think he was just anxious and he missed the loop shot.
Jack
Because
steps up.
obviously, yeah.
Victory in front of him.
If he'd finished that
In the
mode,
That was
form-
clean.
The form of
Was that clean,
700,000 700,000 points to take it. And it's all going to be
Jack
based off
come at-
drop targets.
Drop targets.
Jack at his 3rd New York City Pinball Championship.
Misses the skill shot. Get some drops. You have to complete the
my
banks
God.
to collect the points.
It's so close. He
And
must
those loops aren't doing much.
He must be able
Those
to
loops
taste
are literally
it.
doing almost nothing. All right, there's the
Makes
drop.
you feel good. All right, drops. All right, control.
All right, hold on. Should
Resets.
somebody tell Brian to stop doing that?
Yeah, tell Brian to stop.
Hey, Brian, chill. Yeah, Brian was taking Creature
All
apart, and
Good save. One danger.
One danger.
All right. There's some targets. There's level 3.
He just wants to time this out, and then he's got his
Yeah.
multi-ball ready.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
if the
almost
jackpot's
potentially
there,
ready,
if the
yeah.
jackpot's there, that'll be the 2x spinner. All right, the jackpot isn't going to do it on its own, but ooh, good save.
Shit. Oh, he's getting
2.9.
really close now.
Oh,
That
dude.
jackpot's going to do it. That super jackpot.
No, it's not enough on its
How
own.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
It's
yeah,
enough,
it is.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
It would be 400,000 or 500,000 points.
Yeah, he's got to go for this.
He's got to take his fab targets down, and either way, he'll have his multi-ball ready.
No, he
if
didn't go
shoots
for
Fab
it.
4. Oh, my goodness. I think
That's the win.
I think it's the win. He can't just loop his way there.
Well, 2x super spinner.
I mean, he
And
can
does
if he
have
wants to do
bonus.
40
Not gonna
loops.
do it. He doesn't have
Okay,
enough
there's
bonus.
a target.
I don't think he's got enough bonus.
Ooh, that's making it go so
Oh
fast.
my goodness. Oh, it's going to be close. He didn't tilt.
No, I don't think he got it.
I don't think
he's
the bonus
just
is going to
short.
do it.
No, he's just short.
No, and your champion is Bill Mason, the New York
Wow,
City Pinball
man.
champion.
Wow.
Oh, what a match. What a match on
Incredibly
Beatles.
intense final ball.
Holy shit. That was amazing.
I think that jackpot would have done it for him. I think if he had taken that jackpot.
Yeah, but he still
would've
had to
got
knock
it.
down the drops, and I guess he was afraid
Yep,
to go
yep,
for them.
yep. Oh, man,
Incredible
what a match.
tournament.
What a match.
Incredible
Came
weekend
down to
of
the last
pinball.
ball.
All right,
Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to give up my spot so that Mr. Bill Boom Mason, the 5th Beatle, the New York City Pinball Champion, can get a live interview here with the internet.
The master of the pan flute.
Wow, congratulations to Bill. And Keith Elwin defending his title with aplomb. Nick DiStefano, the newcomer to NYCPC, with a great finish.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning
Takes
in.
third.
Taking third. And
Ooh, Jack just on the
Jack
cusp.
Tadman just on the cusp of winning a huge tournament. But he's going to go home with money, glory. All right, Bill's going to come in here super quick. Bill's going to come in here super quick. We're going to get the trophies ready over there. And
Yeah, if you don't, I just didn't have the time to also go run and do that. Thank you so much.
Bill Mason.
No,
What else?
sorry. It's
What's up,
Bill
everybody?
Boom Mason.
You finally, finally, a smile crosses the lips
Well,
of Bill
yeah,
Mason. You look so intense
I
in there.
gotta focus, and try to make sure I'm, where am I going? What am I doing? What's next?
What were you thinking there on that last ball? You were just trying to claw together the modes.
Well, I was originally going to plan on doing the super targets, and then I was like, well, super pop bumpers. My plan was to try to keep looping, and I knew the loops would catch it and put it in the pop bumpers, and I'd get more points and so on and so forth, and then eventually try to get for a jackpot. It didn't work out that way, but I mean,
what did you think when you shot that final loop and you shot the inner shot into the pots? Were you trying to shoot the far loop and you were just excited?
I was trying to shoot.
That's what I thought.
I was trying to shoot the pop. I mean, the targets so that it would go into the 1964 into the pop bumpers.
What did you think when it screamed down the center and drained? And what did you think of your about 700,000 or 800,000 point lead?
Yeah, and
at that point, how were you feeling?
There
about
goes.
that?
I'm second place now because Jack's been playing awesome. I mean, and that game on Creature and that
amazing.
The jackpot and the super that he got.
Do you have any
was
words
fantastic.
for your competitors? Nick DiStefano, Keith Elwin,
Nick,
and
he played awesome. I watched him earlier. He was playing against Ken Grant. I traveled up here with Ken from the Carolinas. So I watched him earlier, and he blew up Beatles 9, almost 10 million earlier. Yeah, I mean,
wow.
So he did great on Beatles earlier, and then it was the first time I played against Jack. I mean, he's a great player, obviously.
Great player.
Yeah.
And what was
what
the other
did
guy?
You think of
what was
his,
the other key?
Yeah, that guy.
What's his last name?
I gotta
the greatest, right?
I gotta ask you, what were you thinking there when Jack was chipping away? He had that super jackpot lit. He elected to instead go for loops rather than attack the drops.
Oh, is that what he did? I couldn't watch. I am the type that I can't watch.
Yeah, he had a super jackpot lit, but he decided not to go for that.
Oh, did he not?
Is this your biggest ever tournament win?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I won Southern Fried 2 years ago, but clearly this, it's much bigger, higher level competition.
I want to congratulate you, Bill Mason. Us New Yorkers, we can admit when we're licked. You're bringing this title down south to
Abari in Charlotte.
Charlotte. We gave you many plugs.
Give a shout out to Zach out there and all the people out there.
Yeah, to Zach Pulliam and the awesome location there. And congratulations. This really was a great match at the end. The whole series was intense. A lot of people were kind of thinking Keith was going to repeat after that monster, after that first game. And then you came back on that Deadpool with rolling the 777s.
Yeah, I know, lucky sevens, right? Like a slot.
And I want to go on record. And you were here in the middle of that second game. You made some crazy save on Creature. I said Bill Mason's going to win it.
And then he drained.
And then I drained right after. Well, I got too rushed because I had the combo. It was just a million, but I had the combo feature, and I'm a move your car kind of guy. So I was like, I might as well just shoot. And then of course I shot early and missed, but should have gathered, right? You learn from things like that.
Well, you know, it's time for you to go down there and accept your just rewards.
All right.
So we're going to see you.
Congratulations,
Thanks,
man.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Kick butt today.
We're going to see you down there at the trophy ceremony.
Thanks for you guys putting on this tournament. Fantastic.
Come back
job.
next year. Tell your friends.
Of course.
We want more North Carolinians here next year.
I'll be here, man.
All right.
If I can. Thanks.
And DJ signing off. And me, Levy, signing off. And we want to thank you all for joining us in this stream. It's been real.
And real nice. Real. Yeah. Just keep it real.
All right. Our classics champion, our main champion, and our streaming champion. Thank you very much. We'll see you all soon. What?
Oh, it's just getting darker in here.
It's just getting dark. Just put the camera over there where we don't have any lights on.
That's why I was just like, can we get the, yeah, I can even see the
Hey, Paul, can you turn the lights on?
Yeah, you just flip it. Yeah, everything's on.
All right, should we just do it back where we did it last time?
Yeah.
Hello. Bill Mason, Bill Mason and our final four, please come over to the trophy area. Stay. Wait till you're called, please. Players. They're so anxious, these pinball players. Are we ready to go? Mark, all right. Thanks, everybody, for watching and attending the New York City Pinball Championships. It's been an awesome weekend. We look forward to doing it again, possibly in May, which is great because we get to do this all again in like 7 or 8 months. We're very eager to do this again. All right. But let's, enough yabbing, let's get to our final four in this huge, huge pinball championship, certified, whoppers, money, glory, and our 4th place finisher, the newcomer to New York City Pinball Championship. I know he'll be back. This is your first one, right? It's his second one. He'll be back again. The Massachusetts Mauler with a huge finish in classics and in Maine. Let's hear it for Nick DeStefano. Let's look at Coy, please. Coy Morris. And congratulations from Austin, who had to leave early, but he sends us congratulations to all you guys for this amazing. Yeah, okay. And a man who truly needs no introduction, but I'm going to give him one anyway. Legendary designer, legendary player, awesome facial hair. Let's hear it for the man that we affectionately call the GOAT, Keith Elwin, our 3rd place finisher. He really acquitted himself well as a defending champion. And thank you so much for picking Beatles. That is the most awesome final pick of a big-time tournament we've ever seen. He didn't want to defer. He picked Beatles. Okay. Hey, look, you know, I know tensions run hot between our countries sometimes. I know it's not all roses and sunshine, pizza and fairy tales, but they came down south. They played well. They pumped. They dumped. We're all so proud of them. We love our Canadian brothers and sisters. Let's hear it for our 2nd place finisher in a huge tournament win. It's Jack Tadman, the most easily distracted pinball player at NYCPC. Thank you, Coy Morris, for being our official photographer. Congratulations, Jack. Oh, thanks, Alyssa, for being our actual official photographer. Thank you very much. There can be only one. With all these great players, there can be only one true New York City pinball champion. There can only be one man or one person who's going to take home the giant novelty check. There could be only one who can get the giant trophy. And that person coming up from North Carolina to show us Yanks how it's done. Let's hear it for Bill Mason, our New York City Pinball 2022 champion. Yes. Yes, let's hear it for Bill. Holy shit, that was amazing. I can't believe it. Thanks, Bill. Congratulations. You really earned it. I think everybody watching can agree. Cash that giant check with pride. You're the best, man. Nice work. Oh, yeah. Just not today. The banks are closed. It's Sunday. And thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for witnessing history and pinball greatness. We will see you in 8 months or a year or whenever we decide to hold this thing again. And good night, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Levy. Thanks, Levy. Appreciate it, Levy.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate it.
All right, chat. And just like that, you have witnessed the New York City Pinball Championship of 2020 in Brooklyn, Massachusetts at Industry City. big congratulations to our top 4, and huge congratulations to our winner, Bill Mason. He's bringing that check back to the Carolinas, and I know they're proud, so big shout-out to that area, Abari, everything. I'm so happy for him, and everyone that competed today is incredible. So, yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good tournament, I hope. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. And thank you so much for watching. Everyone that has hung out for, what's our uptime right now? Our uptime is the last 10 hours and 50 minutes. So thank you, everyone that showed up at 9:30. Thank you, everyone that's been watching from round 1 all the way to finals now. I appreciate all the follows, all the bits, all the subs, all the gifted subs. You guys absolutely destroyed me today, and I had to fight tears outside. So thank you so much for supporting this community and, helping me be able to bring this content to you. And thanks for being here to watch it. It means so much. And, look forward to more tournaments coming soon. And like I said, you guys are absolutely the gems and the reason why I do this. So, on that note, I got a lot of equipment to break down. So thank you so much, guys. You rock. And tune into the women's tournament at Pintastic. Will be restreamed the first weekend of September, and then we'll be at the UK Pinball Open the last week in September. So those are the next 2 big events, live commentary, all production. Thank you so much, guys. You guys go play pinball. Go have a good dinner on Sunday, have a beer, and, enjoy your night. Much love, and thanks for all the support. Take care, everyone. Until next time, this is Backhand Pinball and Mark Patnode. Thank you. No, you can't leave.